approaching this Fnatic, I keep
You
this
would draft this?
because I think that Milan mentioned it in the interview.
Hello?
And we cannot forget
Hello. What the hell's going on the stream? This Fnatic NaVi game was supposed to start 3 minutes ago. I thought I was late. And they're still yapping on the desk. What's going on over here?
To lose. They were able to win.
Am I on the wrong stream or something?
And he bring in that
It's kind of weird.
And it helps that he never loses it in his ult. His success rate is ridiculous.
Oh, Alpha's success rate is utterly phenomenal when he's ulting, yeah. Alpha's ISO is fantastic.
We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out in just a moment. Despite the recent results, this is
Are we going?
still an EMEA El Clasico, hoping to reignite this long-standing rivalry.
We're here.
Here is Fnatic and NaVi.
Nice. Okay. 4 minutes late, but all good. I was kind of good because I was late as well. Now, I'm going to be a little bit, what do you call it? Distracted for this first map. Because I have to order some stuff for my wife. And I've got to... Actually, I guess that's the only thing. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing. So actually, I could do that right now, but instead I'm eating an ice cream. So, when are you not distracted? Good point. Good point, Red Blood. I have a hidden, sneaky feeling this is going to be a banger. Hello, Mimi.
Hello, Joshua.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
I've got a feeling this is going to be a good...
Governor.
Governor did play yesterday, yeah.
Yes.
Hello,
I am
Coracle.
very excited for this one. The match and kickoff between these teams was pretty dope. We got our favorite dog boys back to rock and roll again. I'm excited.
Dog boys? Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot
Fnatic
they were
are
barking
buffers.
and roughing and whatever at each other.
They were
weren't
roughing each other up, let's just say.
This is the 12th time.
Hello.
Hello, TND.
I don't know how you dare show your face after the Wolves loss.
Is very different. Both are very
I have no
desperate
knowledge
to
of what you
reinstate
speak
their
of.
dominance in the NBA, and the new maps
Was it
could help
XLG
them
Wolves? Was it your boys?
There is no
Yep.
war in Bossing
Is this-
today, Mimi.
Can we check if this is
How-
the real
how
map,
was it?
Vito? Because
There
I
is no
don't
war in
really-
Boston.
The first map was amazing. The second map was Icebox.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
So is your 11 liters of glue doing well?
Oh, yeah. They won 2-0.
Nice.
Even though Wolves won all 4 pistols.
Okay,
Do you think 11 liters of glue is going to be the third China team to Toronto?
I don't know. I'm not that confident.
Okay.
But they've got a good, like, they got set themselves up with a good chance.
Sure.
All right, Fnatic got rid of Pearl.
Yeah.
For the last 5 years.
Navi got rid of Ascent.
Ascent.
That is kind of wild, because I feel like Fnatic have been bad on Ascent. Yeah, that is weird.
Historically, it's also like
Navi
back
have
in the day.
Navi have just lined themselves up to get too old.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you get rid of SN?
What was Split is the first map, right? Split's the first map.
And then deciding to leave Haven as a decider.
Yeah.
We saw it go to overtime last
Okay,
time, so I
all
think
right,
it's
fine.
very
I mean, I
likely
feel like Fnatic have
decide to
liked
just
playing
go
on Split in the
let
past,
Haven be the last map.
but they've always had kind of strange ideas.
Milan said, we're so happy about the new map coming in. This is our comfort.
Odds the
I feel like
EMEA
I
overlaps
feel
with
like
Americas?
maybe I thought they would pick the
Hi.
Xbox.
Hey,
What's the game today? Fnatic Navi should be a long one. And then...
The second one should be a stomp.
Second one is
Oh,
Mates
they're playing
Liquid.
double duelist again.
Okay.
double duelist for the side of
Okay.
Fnatic.
I mean, Fnatic just playing the like liquid comp. Yeah, I like it. And then Navi. Navi playing a very Navi comp, I think.
On the fades is an interesting concept to me.
Double
I mean,
Sentinel,
they've been
very
trying to play
heavy anchors.
KRU double controller since literally the dawn of time in Valorant. Like 2022, Angel was like, yeah, this is the comp I want.
Yeah, but I just
now
think
they're-
when I associate like the way that I think about Angel's Calling, I think of a lot of like anchor agents and like agents that have I don't know. I just feel like he plays with a lot of stuff that
Ooh, Astra Omen.
stuff that contacts around the map on the attack side and then tries to anchor super heavy on defense.
What the fuck is that comp?
It's a weird one, but it feels right for Angel.
Like it could work. Don't get me wrong, but
on this map since like
I don't know.
2022.
Again,
Omen
I'd
Astra
almost like
Split,
a deadlock
Omen Astra
instead of
Split
like-
is like pretty decent, but yeah, you would normally run it with the Yoru. But I do think it's got legs, Astra Omen.
got more.
No, yeah, no, that's not the point I'm
Over to
questioning.
you guys. It
I'm
looks like
questioning
Andy
the
and
no
Hypo
Euro and raise
have
instead.
adopted something.
Slapkin,
Not
thank you for the
racist
3
ban
months.
ever, but
Dickhead, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
now this I do question.
The Tricast with Hypo and Mini.
The Tricast.
Tricast?
Right, there's something that I have to say.
Yeah.
Now that is, in football or in NFL, they sometimes do Tricasts as well. They are always dog shit. Every single time, it is always worse. It is never better. There has never been a single situation where it is better. So I'm hoping this time,
I think,
and I have my severe doubts,
Okay.
that it will be better.
I agree with you. I think Tricasts in Valorant are generally bad. But if there was a trio in EMEA to do it, it would be these three. Because Mini doesn't speak very much, but when he does speak, he has like high quality things to say. And Mike is able to really nicely navigate the gaps between that, I think. So I think as long as Hypoc and Mini are like eyeball communicating with each other and like hand signaling and stuff, I think you can make this work.
What time are we on?
Yeah, looks like Crush
18.
117.
17. 16. Oh, perfect.
14.
You're a second ahead, Mimi.
You count.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Good.
6.
Good.
Good. Yes. Yes. Keep counting.
Good, Alpha. Go.
And they're going to rescind away from the site. They don't want to actively fight this. It looks
Hold up, Liz. I have never even been offered to Tricast with you. Now, having said that,
We don't have any of their
I would-
rechargeables for the retake.
I would decline it because I do think Tricasts are generally a bad idea. but that's got absolutely nothing to do with you. Absolutely nothing to do with you. It's just because I think Tricasts are worse in general.
on a hair trigger. Hero.
The only reason that I think Tricasts are good is when you have somebody who's got like really specific good player knowledge, like a pro player or a coach or something that isn't actually a caster. And so you want another color person to add in the like storyline or that kind of element
That
stuff
seems
as well.
relatively easy.
Yeah?
Easy. I kind of want NaVi to come out swinging here though.
As it didn't even really need to rely on crashes.
Who did you
We're gonna
guys
get
prep to win
flashbacks.
this game on Flat Chat?
NaVi,
We fucking
guaranteed
guaranteed
Fnatic, I'm pretty
Fnatic
sure.
like
just so happens
idiots.
Post against these two kills. There's
Yeah,
Like
this,
goddamn
this
idiots.
seems like it should be like a
But,
3-1 Fnatic in my
it's
mind.
rough because I think everybody from NaVi's almost committed to
You mean
get
three
one
people
to
predicting?
center.
a little late on where the plan was. Again, that would have been the big indication.
You mean three
That's
people
what
predicting
Johnson
Fnatic,
is
one
gonna be
person
like
predicting
Correct.
NaVi? Yeah, not a
Correct.
BO5. 3-1 Fnatic.
What? Yeah, no.
Yeah, you said it should be a 3-1 Fnatic.
3-1 Fnatic.
Grand
Classic
final.
3-1.
That was a bit of a
They
miss.
lose on a SEN.
Again, you're looking at the purchase here for NaVi. It is exceptionally light, so nothing to write home about, but they are at least in the right place.
Their bodies here. I don't think there's going to be a tangible engagement for them to take, but Koala
Good night, Koala Noob.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Heads up play here.
Good
Not
night.
be able to find it with the paint shells.
They put him in bed, they tucked him in real nice.
Heaven, and then we could just slow it
Freeze,
down,
yeah.
freeze.
Forcing that move out of NaVi, or the response from NaVi at least.
Again, such good info off this Fnatic. No oversteps from NaVi though. Wait to see who will be the first to move. Ruxic really hoping gets away with daylight robbery, and Fnatic are having absolutely
I think Ruxic was the least picked player in VFL.
Under pressure.
Was he really? I mean,
I
he's in.
think it was.
What the fuck is Alpha
What the
doing? Double blast packing straight into vent.
To be
with
fair,
a
he only had a
ghost.
ghost,
Yeah,
but
but that's so funny.
I don't think there's much more to come from it. Nah, Chronicle, zero fun to be had.
to be fair, if you ask me to name every player in EMEA, Ruxic might be like the last one I name.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's so valid.
I don't know,
Wait,
he's
what
just
has
like,
Alpha done?
he's one of the players.
Getting the tissues out, he got too excited.
Easier. We had to do some very ridiculous things with Cypher cameras to, you know, we didn't have anything to get any contact, but the fade here allowing, you know, space to be cleared quite easily. Nice little anti-eco that they had there.
The one that I made.
Yeah.
Not this one.
If I may say so myself.
I was giving credit.
Well, didn't sound like it.
This is what it's gonna be.
This
like.
seems like a decent buy for Fnatic
Really
here.
to just break the ancient bias.
Well,
that
both
we
are
spoke about
forced.
towards
Oh,
them. We just
yeah.
have somebody to mold now. If
Yeah.
Fnatic do anything wrong today, but we can get back to like Coach Cam.
True.
Coach Cam Minning.
Here comes the
Squeeze
clear
your hand.
into
I've never
Chronicle.
figured it out. Honestly, who knows? But NaVi trying to figure out what's going on over towards
Paranoia,
Chronicle.
paranoia, off the Prowler contact.
Super early, that
You are
paranoia
donezo.
pushing
No, he
to
beats the
line.
blast pack. Oh, all good, all
Well,
good.
that's still Dunzo. Still Dunzo.
Koala Noob fucking jumped up like he was trying to dunk.
Green light now to find some
He was
space toward May.
flying into the sky.
Forcing their way through, so Fnatic is
Just pencil jump directly upwards.
Like NaVi are opting to play retake again.
Yeah.
Again, though, Navi's playing retake.
Oh,
They don't
nice
actually have
by
that much
Bosta.
for it, and they've just lost their paranoia.
Yeah, I think they should be playing to anchor with this comp, surely. They
Yeah,
have
look,
3 characters that are so good at anchoring.
And they have,
Yeah, with
like,
the
no
overgrowth,
characters
and
that
the
are good at
paranoia is the
retake.
big piece of util in this retake for NaVi.
Yeah.
So this is a
Except for
tough retake.
Fade, who has no util.
Sees, nade, onto kayak.
Oh, that was quite.
He gets away, though.
A decent try.
Nice idea.
Jesus, Boaster's
Boaster
frying.
is
Yeah, Boaster's,
flying.
he's snappy, isn't he? He's snappy.
Wow.
Go on, get 4.
1v1. He never has lost a
no!
Angel wins, though.
clears Boaster. Even though
Angel
Boaster's
wins,
6
though,
and
as
1.
always.
Boaster's the only person shooting back.
6 and 1, yeah.
Would have been a huge clutch to find here
But not
on
as good
round
as
3.
Angel.
Not as good as Angel. Angel, fucking
But the battle was old as time.
incredible
He's a goat.
player.
Boaster coming out on top this time.
The only older player in
It was pretty
EMEA.
much down to Chronicle dying there early. That kind of
Jesus
vibe for outside
Christ.
game.
I
We
mean,
needed
that.
to do a
If
duelist
I did that in a
head-to-head.
ranked game, I'd be disappointed.
What, the blast pack?
Yeah.
The set play was nice,
I'd be
though.
like-
Prowler Paranoia.
Yeah, but if I did that blast back, I'd be like, fucking hell, I am shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
He's got them in his back pocket.
Hasn't he? He's got a Rolodex of it. Remember when I did this, guys?
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic have got to be aware of that now that Na'Vi, well, so early on in this half, identified
Vice
that
does
Chronicles
seem
may
just
be
so
gonna be-
strong this map for
it's
like
just be a
locking down
nuisance,
mid
right? Just to play around the
and
wall,
the B area.
try and
I mean,
isolate
she's just like
something.
Sage, but actually like
Yeah, exactly,
good.
and straight away
Good,
you see
yeah.
the adaptation.
Crazy that they released Sage, but
Na'Vi
good.
will
Sage,
allow
but
him to
good.
do so.
Sage with a flash every
But
20
Na'Vi to
seconds
be-
and a wall
If
that's
Guns Blazing
unbreakable.
charging him down, but
If
it's
he
definitely
continues
something
to
keep
get
an eye on.
pressure,
And
here,
gives you
they
info,
can
holy
bring the
shit.
fade at the start of the round to just support.
Yeah, yeah.
Go back to this middle kind of.
Okay. Okay, Na'Vi.
They have Razor
Okay.
as well.
Nice from him. Angel in support as well. They do have a little
Easy.
bit of
That's my
push
tier
towards
2
this
NA goat.
defense that
They're
shut
finding the
out
right parts of the map to fight over, but they're also look at how much space they're giving Chronicle on A after they in the previous round they
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
him, and now they're just like, yeah, just leave him. He's not
You
gonna
have
run
it.
up A ramp this
Yeah, he's not
round.
gonna do it.
He's gonna be scared.
Yep.
We're gonna save already. Yeah, looks like.
Just going to give this up already. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Why has VCT EMEA just become a tier 2 North America
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like
well,
match?
they do actually-
It
They
hasn't!
have signed. They have imported so many tier 2 NA players. By that I mean like 3. But that's
Yeah, like
so
not that many.
That's 3 more than any other like region has imported.
Just looks like a save.
Okay, who have they imported?
Maybe looking for a consolation.
That's technically
Kuala
not true.
Yeah.
Pacific
Fluorescent?
imports a fair amount.
Okay.
Governor.
Flow doesn't
Oh,
count.
Governor doesn't count. Governor was a tier 1
Governor.
Pacific player.
Governor.
Governor does
Yeah,
not
but
count
he
as
was on
tier
Easy
2
Fuck.
Americas.
But he was on Easy Fuck.
Okay, that's just where he began. That's not who he
Flyer
is.
one.
No,
Oh,
that's who he
Flyer,
is.
yeah, Flyer.
Flyer,
Okay,
yep.
I'm not giving you Governor, but I will give you Flyer. Yeah, of
This
course.
one simmer on out at 2-2 here. Na'Vi
Yeah.
not letting this get too far from them.
Crashies doesn't count either. Mimi specifically said you said tier
Okay,
2.
tier 2.
You said tier 2. Crashies does
You are
not
right
count.
about
Yeah,
that.
It's a very
Crashies has literally never
fine
been tier
now
2.
looking at
He went from in the fucking beta. He was playing on a tier 1 team.
When- yeah, that's true. That's true. He was on TWAT, the biggest tier 1 team.
I would say
It's
floor
just when
counts.
you go to VCT EMEA and you scroll to like sort by country, United States is 5th. If you combine Canada, the 51st state in there, then there is 5 Americans playing in VCT EMEA.
A very big name and a very capable
I mean, you sound like fucking Alternative for Deutschland. What do you want to do? You want to get them out of Berlin?
Yeah, there is always that window.
No,
Okay,
no, I think it's cool. I was
playing
noticing
level.
it. I was mentioning
It's
it.
cool. It's cool that we've got such cross-pollination between the regions.
Yes.
Don't fucking shit on EMEA calling them a tier 2 America.
Yeah,
No, I wasn't saying it was tier 2 America. I was just saying they have a lot of tier 2 players from America.
I
Uh-huh.
mean, that
think it's
was
beautiful.
tier 2 America's what we just saw.
Poor
That was
koala
tier
noob.
4 Americas.
Poor koala noob.
Just to get a reminder, 'cause you're looking at the purchase coming here for Fnatic. It's the 2 Vandals, and any small reward is pretty nice for Fnatic. They'll be happy
Someone
with
made a
that. The
good
3
point, though,
sheriffs
that if
here.
you count
There
Europe
is
as the
some threat, though.
52nd
Gap
state,
is only 2 away
of
from
course,
his
Puerto
off.
Rico's still not a
Chronicle
state,
in the
then
below, though. That's gotta be a switch out of the weapon.
then
Then,
you actually have a full American
waiting for somebody on the
league
side of
here.
Na'Vi.
Of course, of course. And that is really how we should be thinking about things.
We're renaming it to the American Union of Europe.
I think this strat is going to be a little
Right.
fake towards B.
Not the
We're gonna
European
see
Union,
Astra
but the
Viper
American
No,
Union
the
of
American
Europe.
Union of
getting
Europe.
Americans
Right,
moving
good,
behind.
good. Yeah.
All right, Angel, let's see some fucking prowess on the anchor.
This is going to be a melons round.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Is
no,
it
they're gonna
though?
come in.
Vice is dead.
No, they're all going to die to Angel.
I don't know if I believe that.
Crashies. Oh,
That's a
no.
good dog right there. That is a good boy.
Shao.
Oh,
They don't
look.
know Shao is.
Oh!
No way! What? He must have known. I thought they had lost track of Shao. Well, they know where
Hold
Crashies
on.
is.
Wow,
Wow, what are you looking at? Why did he flick his crosshair up to the sky at the end?
Beautiful recovery. as
Trying
well.
to
It
trick
almost looks like
shot?
a couple of members of Fnatic gonna get
What's he
isolated
doing?
caught ahead
He
of
was
this,
going to
but
Satchel. He just
kill
naded.
from Chronicle on
Surely
Shao.
you hold pillar as you
The
nade
intention is to commit towards bottom
to
lane.
flush them out.
Misclick the ult.
Misclick,
Oh, he
yeah.
fat fingered the ult earlier on in the round. I didn't realize that was his
Oh,
full
this
fat
is
finger.
Phenomenal to kick things off here, let's clear.
Oh god.
I love the strat for Fnatic too. I can't tell you the name of that
It's one of yours.
strat. It's one of
He's
those
trying to
things.
throw a
And I'm
satchel
not
to
like saying
pillar
this
to
is the
satchel
most
him into the
questionable
nade.
podcast.
Dude, surely you just get your gun out.
Give it a couple more maps, you never know.
We're
Hold
still
on.
sensitive.
Ruxic is under pressure.
God, Rootik is fighting World War
Get out,
III
brother.
over there.
Oh, he TP's into the sea's
An
name.
angel watches him.
Poor Rugsick.
Wild. That's a 5v4
Oh
above a
god.
minute.
Well,
But
this
again,
is
they're
game is
losing
already.
Players, they're like losing players forward at the beginning of these rounds. Like they have a comp that should excel at like holding on sites, perma smoking off, and this is like the third round they've like lost someone early.
It's
And Angel's
It's
gonna
pretty
in.
fun.
It's giving Fnatic NaVi
Angel's
kickoff.
gonna
it
in.
is. It is. It's giving Fnatic NaVi kickoff.
Oh god.
Oh,
Angel.
surely Alpha spotted him,
Angel,
didn't he?
stop!
Alpha
Angel,
didn't spot
please
him.
stop! Please stop! Thank you.
The boy who lived.
There's three here ready to defend.
He's having a look,
But
see,
Koala has an
touch
op.
everything, and you're gonna
The
hear
lurk,
pop of
the
op this
Viper
time. This
lurk.
one's
Oh
intentional.
my god. Navi,
What?
dude, Angel nearly get down Mr. Presidented. He nearly jumped in the middle of that rocket.
Ping-ponging around this side. Kayak finally removes him. Man advantage still to Fnatic, and then continues.
What is that
Nice
from Hero?
hero.
Revenge game.
Nade? Pillar?
Satchel? Pillar?
Flash? Someone?
Triple swing?
Brutal time for Hero Hound to face.
Can we get a nade out here to set up Hero? No.
Oh,
Full
good
rotate
nade.
back to the heaven.
Leaving just Koala, who shot.
Get your stats,
He's
King.
not going to clear Boaster though, is he?
Expect the position.
Oh, he
Here
didn't
is
full
Fnatic.
clear it.
Crashes.
Oh, that's
Really
tragic.
Unlucky, unlucky,
This is why he'll never be Koala Pro.
With the idea of full clearing that, but regardless, Fnatic find their fourth. Again, actually finding some positives here in the early round.
Oh dear.
Again, not overcooking it.
Oh, say can you see?
They're cautious in approach.
I think this is the history of these two.
I can
Oh,
see
dear.
Koala
He
and
also
strolling.
knows that Navi and Angel, these teams on the defense in the
Cerebral level.
mid-round, that he knows that they're going to do these repushes. So
Yeah.
freezing in these mid-rounds through this series is going to be big for Fnatic
I
on the
always-
attack side.
That's wondering what I'm saying, but it is a Navi timeout, and I think you're right. Is that I don't want to say comfort in reading your opponent, but
Okay, hold up.
understanding what they want to do, preparing for it, and playing very well. Fnatic showing that they've been able to fight back here, because I was a bit.
Anytime I
worried
see a
that
coach without an
round three,
assistant coach
round
in
four, looking like Navi's
2025,
got
I
a
think
really solid grip
that's
on it. I was a bit worried
Is that
they'd actually
Navi?
run away with it, but in reaction, we
Yeah.
saw that beautiful conversion in that round
That's
5 with
just
the
sad,
Sheriff
isn't
there, the two Vandals.
Navi
Elon
flies
was
under the
challenging
radar
one
in
early
terms
on,
of being an
still
org
able
that
to
doesn't
convert. We're
support
seeing some
their
lovely stuff
team
from Fnatic,
to the
but
highest level.
depth now gets tested for Navi.
They
But
do
they
be,
made that fishing video, Josh.
yeah, they do be flying under the radar as like an org that people never criticize for
I mean, they're
under
just
supporting
really
their
good as
players.
well.
Sure, yeah, I don't think you're really justifying some of these rounds. The same sort of thing to set up to deal
Oh,
with
a
Chronicle
3-year-old
is a
could
big
wear a better
question mark
jersey than
now. This
I
might be a
don't-
round that's kind of indicative of.
I don't think
how
we should be
Fnatic
giving those kind of job
because
opportunities to
there's so many
3-year-olds.
bodies elsewhere.
They don't deserve. It's not that I'm opposed to child labor. They just don't deserve them. What kind of 3-year-old has a good enough?
It's
Portfolio.
not that I'm opposed to child labor. Oh, Tory alert! Tory alert! Or maybe you should be a fucking U.S. state senator of one of the like random ass Midwest states that's trying to re-legalize child labor in like the slaughterhouses.
Slaughterhouses. They're trying to
Yes,
get the
they
kids
do.
to work in the
Fucking slaughtering the
slaughterhouses.
children.
No, the cows.
Playing here, comfortable as it stands in information found. Koala Noob is going to be given
Oh,
away.
bro, NaVi.
End this game, man.
It's
End
over.
this game. It's round 7.
Nope, it's over.
Get a grip.
I've seen what I need to see.
Yeah, that's the exact
I've
same
seen what I
anti-eco
need to see.
approach we saw before.
I'm limp.
It's-
I'm
you
like
can see
NaVi.
all the layers are there. Every corner's checked. The freeze again on Heaven.
Yeah, they're just waiting for NaVi.
You can't say it's
to try and
round
come in and
5,
clear this
bro.
space.
Yeah, I mean, look at the score. Jesus Christ. The level of chatter has
Burly
decreased.
Hero, gotta be
Look at the score. It's
careful,
5-2.
but able to back away.
It's not
It's not
unsavable
even
for
5-2.
NaVi.
Are you ahead of
It's
me?
over.
It is 5-2. What do you mean? Of course it is.
Who knows gonna find it, but
Someone-
Smoke
no,
doesn't seem
someone
to
said
work,
it's
so
only round
without
5
playing stuff,
Oh.
in my chat.
down not
Oh,
able to
I was
yeah.
saying,
No,
Jesus,
they're
the
living
level
in
of
the
chatter.
past. They're living in the past.
And again, how did we feel when we
The
saw
level of
kick
chatter
off?
is
I'm going to come back to that.
dropping.
So many ults in hand here for NaVi. The pendulum swings that this has to be the big round, right? If they've got a trump card to pull out, this is the one you do it for. Operator in play.
I was gonna-
4 ults there.
I was about to know that. It flies.
Okay, I said I was distracted, chat.
If Koala's going to start
And now
actively looking for aggressive angles.
I have
Yeah, I was going to say, finally, we're back to... I think this might even be almost a carbon copy of previous, but...
ordered my wife the sickness food that she needed, and I'm ready to lock in. I'm no longer distracted. Now, I might be slightly distracted when they knock on the door, but it's entirely possible I don't hear them.
Concentration.
And so it wouldn't distract me at all.
Choice.
Operator noted as well.
All right, what do they got? Fade ult to work with?
He missed.
He whiffed on the gate crash.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I can get rid of this EMEA fucking logo
Oh,
in the
yeah,
bottom
you
right?
can in the bottom. You go on settings and annotations, turn off.
Eyes on
Settings,
both as well.
annotations off. There
What?
we go.
How will you know what league you're watching if you don't have that on?
True.
Don't turn it off.
Yeah, I might think I'm watching EMEA Tier 2. America's Tier 2, sorry.
Still not actually
Whoa, that was
Oh,
flicky.
that's the Koala Noob I know from M8s.
Navi do have an assistant coach, Chippy
That's the guy who
BLR. He's
lost in the
just not
Essential
here.
Final to a team that's capitulating and can't ever win a map.
Did he just say he ordered a new wife? No, I ordered my wife her the food that she asked for.
Navigated past the wall.
Oh, no.
Unconsidered. A late
It's
run
Angel.
from Angel, maybe starting
Oh,
to
no.
put together, but he
The
turns
greatest
away,
player in the
and
game.
the
Oh,
timing
fuck.
is divine. Kayak slicing through
They are
them,
getting
and now
off-site
Shao has to
constantly.
evacuate.
Is he sticking that? Sticking?
So the TP
They're
does
just,
back
they're
to
soy
different.
maxing.
This could be disastrous.
No one has the
Oh,
gumption we
whoa,
need
that's
to
a
see.
nice shot, because that could have been
Michael
bad.
has Spike, he
How
dies,
he
they
almost
lose.
saves him.
How's
Flashbang
Chronicle?
out.
This could be done for. Kayak trying to find the man.
Oh my God.
I don't feel like
Okay,
that was
Navi.
great from Kayak, but I guess he was pressured by the Visol.
No, I mean, this is the Fnatic as well, though. They are the slowest double duelist team you will ever see.
Yeah, they are. They are very, very slow with the double duelist comp. They always have been. But that round is more Ruxic making a huge play.
Yeah, a crazy play, yeah.
On the front side, 'cause I was so focused on the TP behind.
Boaster did know he was here, though.
And Ruxic's
I mean, if Boaster had that much of an idea, maybe he should have just swung with Chronicle.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Because
come through, but again, it's so
the
disjointed
trade
to
is
come back and
so
deal with the
late
TP.
from Chronicle.
Chronicle's caught in a weird run and gun situation, then, I mean, Kayak's got not much else to do there.
Yeah, Team V, that's a great point. When are you eating the glue?
Desperation move to get the spike back, but
When will you do your EDG cosplay and eat that glue?
Did you say you would eat the glue if they win champs, or?
No, he said he would eat glue if Wolves lost to XLG.
Oh, you should do that.
Well, I still need to get the glue, of course.
Yeah, you need to acquire the
I don't know,
glue.
I need to wait for a special moment, really, don't I?
Side.
I would say next
Maybe
Wolves
a
match.
maybe the playoff rematch of the XLG Wolves.
Challenge
Now
now.
that would be a good one. That would be a great one. Assuming the Wolves makes playoffs.
what?
Bro, JDG and AG are in that group. They're look at that group.
I know.
The 4 teams going to playoffs is already decided.
They should be there. They should be there.
Does that give away much?
They've
What
won
does
2
that tell
games.
you
I
here?
mean, that's enough already.
Fnatic now find success on one
Here
side
comes
of
the
map.
Boaster operator.
Leaning
Alpha
towards
gives it over to
side.
Boaster.
Navi reading it as well.
Oh, nice from here.
I love when we
Easily
don't wait
stopping
for a
Alpha and
flash.
Strax. They still have util here. RV looking to work things back in, but the ult's starting to come into play.
Cut the sound here. Chronicle actually opted not to progress through mid. Trying to make his way back towards B main here. Fnatic gotta make use of this window.
What a strange
They know
divide
Xiao is
side
hell.
layered now, gonna
When the
make this
smoke fades,
tricky.
he's just gonna get
Boaster,
triple swung.
the operator there, look,
Yeah.
Nice
setting time
swing.
with it in the past, and it's working so well. Rooksik was the hero they
hello?
needed, and right
Good
now
night,
he's
Rooksik.
Hello?
He's down
The way
against
they're
Fnatic.
anchoring this
For a
B site
moment.
sucks.
Fnatic's composure.
Yeah, they literally are putting saying, Vice, you're a
Seems
tasty piece of
exceptional.
baked dye. The rest of us are gonna sit in heaven and flaccidly spam through smokes before our inevitable death.
Also, we're playing against double duelists. Surely our priority is to hold this site versus
Very
Beautiful
nice.
shot from
Mid.
Boaster as well.
No?
Gonna keep saying that today.
That's what I would be
Back as well,
assuming, but
dealing with Xiao.
apparently not.
apparently not.
Really well
I mean,
rounded.
what are
Like I said,
plans?
composed once they get in.
On the map, look out for NaVi, the way they're playing with the
NaVi's
smoke
coach has
around
been
where
reading
the
of
circle's
Mice
on
and
the radar
Men.
right there. They keep trying to smoke that off, and then
I don't
Okay,
think
Mice
that's what
and
Of
Men.
Mice and Men is about. Well, I guess it is, but it's not
What's the most famous quote from Of Mice and Men?
the most famous quote.
What's the title of Mice and Men?
Yeah, but I don't think
Oh.
I don't remember the quote in Of Mice and Men where they're like, all the best laid plans of Mice and Men, yada yada yada. That's just a famous phrase. Like the phrase was a phrase before the book by Steinbeck.
But it's in there, I'm pretty sure, no?
I mean, it probably is, but fuck, I feel like more people remember George pining about the alfalfa and then getting shot in the back of the head.
Remember the Wabbits, George?
It's still 3 alive for Fnatic though.
Tell me about them wabbits,
Make
George.
some progress potentially towards 8.
Dude, this is a lot like the
Spike
most
trading
dangerous
behind a little
game,
bit.
in that Chronicle is gonna like eat Koala Noob.
NaVi being quite proactive.
I mean,
Maybe
it's-
question mark
Why would he
whether,
eat him?
You know what I mean? Maybe someone
I don't know, love of the game.
but they've got good
Did
info on
someone
this.
say rabbit sex DD?
Competitive spirit.
I was gonna say it's heads up from NaVi to just sit back here.
What is that
wait
YouTube
for
link,
Intel.
Murky Meatloaf? What has it got to do? I mean, what? Your YouTube links are
You isolate Kyle,
almost
but you're
always
taking
they are based on
that
gachi
Keeping
games.
there with no smoke is
Oh,
a
gacha,
choice.
not
Hero reads
gachi.
it so
That's a different
well.
type of game.
Taking away Chronicle and Crashies. The timing, does he get it? No, Xiao, sharp again. They are really getting into Fnatic's heads here. Kayak is going to need to be the hero of more than the hour. It might be
Surely
of the
not.
week, month, year. A 1v5.
They're playing so heavily
Paranoid
off-site with their
in.
defenses.
By Pillar. Does he
Not
get
that it's a
another
problem
one?
this
Oh my
round.
God, Kayak.
Surely it's not a problem this
Hold
round.
on.
All good.
Ooh.
All good. All good.
I was on board for that. I was ready. The NaVi.
Yatiri, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much.
The early pick this time around.
Team
going in
Money,
favour
thank you for the
of
59
NaVi.
months as well. Did you know that one solar day on Mercury is
Overstepping the mark
equivalent
too
to
much, confirmation
59
of further
Earth
presence
days?
behind the
Nothing
operator.
like week-long sunsets.
I find it funny
What
that
is
we
the
used to have a rule that went
planet
down 4v5,
where a day
because
is
so many
longer than a
players who wanna
year?
then
You
kind
dropped
of
the
bring
wall.
back the round. The rule was that, you know, don't go for the solo. Like, don't go for that.
I
solo
thought that was
play, and
Mercury.
most
Is that
of it, he's
Venus?
breaking his own rules.
Oh, Fnatic getting absolutely rinsed. All the inside info comes out. It's like, Boast actually broke his own rule there, boys.
Most of you are saying Venus, so I guess I'll
I mean, it's good to
believe
see the
most of you.
confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new look for Boaster.
Looking to
I would love to
fight
see
B
Boaster
main.
share his aim
Whoa,
leverage. with Fnatic.
holy,
Ooh, nice set play.
holy mother of God.
Wow.
It's flying.
Oh my
Nice,
God, they
NaVi.
crunched market so fucking heavy. And
Oh,
they
but
all
Fnatic
died.
just wins every fight.
Nice,
And they all died.
nice.
On a heater now.
Good. Oh, now that. But don't worry, we have this entire side of the map. We've just killed everyone. Let's sit in our spawn for the next 90
What do you
seconds.
just Yoruwalt B? What are we
Surely
waiting
you react here when you kill all of these
No,
players, don't
Josh,
you?
Josh. Fnatic
for? Why,
is playing
we
paid
have
by the
Yoruwalt
second.
as well. Like,
Shout, but-
gosh, just group up in Yoruwalt Viper Spit somewhere.
Walking wounded.
Dude,
Maybe some hesitation.
Who are we scared of?
Towards
It's
A side,
NaVi.
Down towards sewers at least.
Fnatic again, just expecting NaVi to react. They know that every single time in these kind of mid-round situations.
Waiting for
that-
the reclearance, yeah.
exactly.
Which
But they had 9 years to be able to hit a site there
Oh,
and
the
get a
spike
free
might get
plant.
caught.
It's an awkward situation though, because Crash is going to be left solo with the spike. If he's
Why are they not grouping up if they're gonna Yoru ult
Oh
towards
my
B?
God! Like, what's the point of
lack
Chronicle
seeing
being?
anyone does feel a little
Oh,
limited.
Crashes just took a
Fucking hell,
headshot.
they're gonna fucking lose.
Yeah, they're gonna
this.
lose this round because they were too. Ah! That's disgusting! I can't believe you've saved the round because of that
The
shot.
whole time about it.
It's a weird cross now. They've got to wait for Chronicle to come and apply some pressure
God, they might lose to time.
to do that.
He's
Yeah.
They
gonna
can't
Astra
lose
suck
to
him off the
time.
spike.
Nice edge. Even though
You
he's a
can't
Xiao's
get
so
Astra
capable of
sucked
this.
off the
No,
spike
they're gonna
here.
try and plant, and they're gonna get killed by the snake bite. I'm
It's the
fucking
right
calling my
call,
ball.
It's just the wrong place. Oh, but that's a shot. Xiao now.
From their
Look
teammate.
at
Yeah,
Fake
that would
TP.
make
It
sense.
is so doable, but he's caught by the seas.
Flash, double peek.
Looks like there's a pop flash in hand. Swing together.
He's flying!
That's just brutal.
Gorgeous.
That's
That's
brutal.
a terrible round for NaVi to lose.
Oh
And
my God.
Yeah, it is. They had two separate ways of being able to win that.
It was just crashes. The response from him was amazing. If crashes and Boaster are looking like this, it's a scary prospect.
Who got both of the kills? It was Crashies here. Who got both of them in B-Mac. Why is Ruxic tucked? They're fighting Mark. Is he anti-flash maybe? Thinking that Kayak is going to reflash that, I suppose. That would make sense.
Nothing for Shao to do. Yeah, so
Come on, Navi. Final round in the half.
So far, the whole of Fnatic, sure, but
I've given
certainly
up.
on an individual.
Shut up. Oh,
They're
no.
set up for another. Oh my God.
Ron wins those fights.
Oh,
Maybe don't
Join-
fight towards
join me
round
and
one,
Gillian.
but
What
look
is
at
that?
going on?
You
What's that
two
say?
will soon learn to love Big Brother.
Punished him in the end, so just slow down a little on the way forward. And I'm looking at the position from Ruxic. Maybe he gets away with daylight robbery, but no. This is
I think it'd be
difficult
so
going
annoying
forward.
playing against Fnatic.
But
when they
Fnatic
play
look
this
good in
fucking
this
W
scenario,
list comp so
composed
slowly.
Under NaVi's
Be tearing my hair
high
out.
levels of pressure here. And again, a correct read. That's going to catch just
Easily
about
done by
everyone.
Alpha.
Send in Alpha. Send in Kron.
Nice. Okay.
Fnatic.
Fair enough. Good round from
inside
Fnatic.
was Looking stunning.
Brilliant first half from them. Again, I think it's perfect. The kind of the push and pull we're seeing here. Both teams understanding really, really well, but it's Fnatic to come
Is
out on top.
Na'Vi worse than Apex? No, I don't think so.
Look.
Apex
Wait,
map
they
1 was
just-
good, but Apex
We'll
map 2 and
find
3
out
was not.
one day.
They just insta put up the music in EMEA and then get out. It's so based.
Yeah, I like that.
Why would you do in America?
Waffle.
We have to wait till we're out of the replay to toss.
Because in Americas, we broadcast simultaneously in 3 different languages. So they have to sync
does
the 3
EMEA
different
not do the
languages.
same?
No.
Oh.
Americas is the only region that does that.
Surely you could just sync to cutting it straight as soon as the game ends, no?
No, because they have to go to a neutral feed of the floor shot before they all cut at the same time. So like there are 3 different smaller feeds, English, Portuguese, and Spanish. And then there's like a general one. And you all have to realign back with the general one before you can cut to commercial break, because the commercial break one is handled by the main feed. It is technically more challenging than the other regions. Sale Mix, thank you for the prime.
You know what you do?
What?
Don't throw it a break. Just talk.
Just talk the whole way through? Yeah, that's
what
worse.
we
You
do.
guys are yapping. so
That's worse.
Pacific. If casters love one
Apex
thing,
genuinely
it's not
played
talking.
well in the first map. Not Phil Tanker.
Yeah, you
Like
just,
Apex
during
on
half
Ascent
time break,
looked
you just save your
actually
voice,
I
good.
don't know.
Sit there
I think-
silently.
No,
think all
normally you
the-
like,
Go ahead.
at least for me, it's always like talking about like what do we want to come back with, like
4 to 8.
how we doing, like what do we want to talk
always,
about.
always
second
on the
half.
job.
It looked
Yep.
like Fnatic
Corporate-
were equipped
corporate-
with what Na'Vi
corporate
were trying
work
to do.
immediate.
Calmness under
And let me
pressure,
tell you, if I'm in a
pauses,
fucking
good
providing
reads,
value to
also
the
the
shareholders
individuals
competition and
getting
anyone is
close to
my
your
opponent,
crashes,
I
putting
beat
up
their
numbers.
ass.
Now
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
Na'Vi, though, we've got to flip
The
the script
shareholders,
towards them.
I'm just so
Does this
valuable to them.
composition
Very
in any
Tory
way, shape,
coded
or form
again.
work in your mind
Extremely
as a
neoliberal
factor? Where do
coded.
we see this going,
Yep.
Kenny?
I just
Josh,
think the EMEA
Josh, I
and
haven't seen
America's
you providing any
structures.
value to the shareholders
It's
this
not
last
that
week. Where were you? Not on the American show. At home?
True.
With your wife?
True.
With your cat?
Yep.
What,
At
what
home.
value does Figgy provide to the shareholders? Is my question.
Figgy provides value to me, and that's more important than anything the shareholders could do. Oh, hey, they're in.
Go on.
Goodbye, Boaster.
It's a nice
Yeah?
little start.
What is going on with the HUD right now? What
HUD?
the? Get,
Mod check?
get this shit off my screen.
But they just forgot that people can walk through these smokes. This is getting
Kuala Lumpur, last one left alive. Done. Dead. GG. Over. What the hell? They had a really nice setup to get into a 5v4 and then they melted.
And then the second and third layers of Na'Vi completely dismantled. Again,
Anyway,
the
I was going to
disrespect
say
on
that
the
all of the
smokes
breaks and
fell apart.
stuff that you guys take over in Americas and EMEA makes you soft.
We're just lazier.
Mm-hmm.
Get there, it looks like. And here it is. I think this is the walk on the smoke.
Thank you, Stad.
Yeah.
It's like when Shanghai rolled around and everyone's just like, 2 caster peers, they're gonna die. And I was just like, this is fine.
Yeah, that was a good.
Back
That
in
was a
my
good
day, I had
tournament.
to walk uphill both ways to cast the Overwatch League in Pacific at 4 a.m. in the
I
night.
think that with this composition, I think the reason they had struggles was the lack of proactivity. But their composition
uphill
now
both ways
allows
in the
for a bit
snow.
more proactivity on the defense. They can use those prowlers to get back into
Back
position.
in the Overwatch
And so
League,
I'm
we
not
didn't get
as
to
afraid about
breathe
that
between saying things.
And that was against BBL.
against
No, the Overwatch League was probably
So,
the
again,
chillest,
it's
most
acceptable.
lazy pilled fucking broadcast.
Clearly
It was
a
very
little bit of
vibey.
adaptation, clearly understanding that was simply not
The
good.
desk
Except
was
for the
fucked,
Uncle
actually.
Pause.
And for Crashies.
The desk was
Should be
pretty
farming
fucked,
time,
yeah.
and it is.
Like year
But I
1
only
and
ever
2,
did,
the
like-
desk was fucked. But then they
Only did
chilled
like 3
out.
days
But
on
that's
desk
kind of
before
how
that.
it be, right? Caster life be like, ooh, show up on cast for 2 hours. Desk life be like, you're at the studio for 10 hours.
Yeah, get shackled to the desk.
Yeah.
Up through ropes.
The only
Casting-
break you have is when the adverts are running, if that.
Yep.
We'll find a third as well.
Casting more mechanically difficult. The desk is a fucking job-ass job. You gotta be there. You gotta lock in, provide shareholder value. You know. But I love doing that because I love the shareholders.
Genuinely a big upswing.
Just to reiterate.
It does feel hard.
You love all the shareholders?
All of them equally. Actually, not equally. Proportionally, based off the amount of shares they hold.
History player, and he wasn't quite up to the
Right,
But
right.
that's equity in my book.
And yeah, he is
Right, I
absolutely
see.
at 15 kills.
Crazy corpo.
Quietly, the 3 deaths is the more surprising thing.
Least capitalist pilled riot employee.
Leo cosplay. Doing pretty well.
They're gonna
I
get
can
raised
barely-
next season after they hear this clip.
I can barely hear Mimi with that boot in her mouth.
No, they won't because they know that you're so content with your position, so they don't need to give you a raise.
Yeah, true.
Maybe the fast satchels again towards
Yeah.
the middle.
That's what you don't understand.
Yeah,
Coming up from sewers.
Yeah, Chronicle, if I
like
remember
it's
correctly.
happy.
Whoa, they are sending
We'll
Koala
see
in
how-
again.
oh, my.
Chronicle,
Oh my
He's
god.
dead again.
The old governor approach.
They are just running him in
Still
there.
rough, the Koala doesn't get that
We'll
with the
see
judge.
how
Yeah,
you
saw
feel when the
first,
boot's
but
in the other mouth.
Yeah, Chronicle well handled.
When the boot's in the other
His mark
mouth.
for sure.
Yours.
Who-
specifically.
my
Mid
mouth?
space up towards Vents.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be licking no
See
boots.
Chronicle now come to pick up the slack. Which is the
I might be so poor I have to
yeah,
eat boots.
potentially.
Boiling the leather.
I think probably a confirmation of intent here over towards B main as well.
Can they
Especially with
catch Boaster?
Oh, goodbye, Rubik.
They, they thought there was only
You're
2
playing
players
a
anchoring
smokes
B.
agent.
One by
Bro.
one. One by
You are
one. You're
playing
gonna
a
die.
smokes agent.
Who's next? Next fucking gladiator into the arena.
They thought there was only 2 players B and they saw them both at pillar and main, so he was making a play and didn't realize there was one CT.
They lacked the critical information.
Don't expect Fnatic to
Yeah.
really send anybody out.
I mean, this does look...
You still don't think it's over?
Yeah, it does look
Does
very
Bootlicker
over.
still don't think it's over?
No, well, Mimi.
Tell it to the shareholders.
Mimi?
I'm not a bootlicker.
Don't worry, guys. Most competitive competition of all time.
You think the shareholders wear boots? It's a corporate ass setting. I'm like the Jordan 1 licker, if anything.
We're a bit worried about NaVi. Their main 2 approaches so far have been the explosive.
Gosh, you
satchels.
love the
They've
establishment
kind
and
of
like
Fizzles out.
the police and stuff. So maybe you're a legitimate bootlicker, but that's not my lifestyle.
Sorry. Where are you? Sorry, where are you getting that I love the establishment and the police from?
We're here for Alpha at least, but
I don't know. It just,
Where's that coming
I
from?
always hear you when we're in the green room. You're always talking about law and order. So
paranoid, but again, he's
I just kind of
playing
assume.
deep enough there that he, yeah, he's back on the angle.
I mean, British. I mean, maybe it's not even like the boots. Maybe it's like those like fluffy hats the British
The
guards wear.
Busbees?
perfectly, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're licking that fuzz.
I mean, that sounds worse than licking the boot, to be honest.
That's good.
Getting hair in
Yeah.
your mouth
Licking
like
the
that?
fuzz definitely sounds worse.
Or it sounds better,
Yeah.
if anything.
I mean, I don't know whether that was intended to be a pun, but the fuzz is like a nickname for the cops.
police,
yeah.
Yeah, licking the fuzz.
Absolutely loving it.
Great one.
Do you miss being there, Minnie?
No, not really.
Do you want one of those jackets?
If I'm 11-4 up, I don't mind it.
Oh right, okay.
Okay.
I like the police.
I don't know if I've asked you that.
Sting's a pretty good singer.
I've never listened to the police,
Thank you,
really.
sir.
Anybody's still on the vertical
You've
fence,
never
it's
listened
gonna
to
be
the
Really?
police.
I mean,
That's why he keeps getting
listened,
arrested.
I've
Don't
listened
fucking
to
start.
I've listened to like the famous songs that come on the radio or whatever, and I've like, you know, I've
You know, like
passively
message
listened
in
to
a
the police.
bottle.
For some reason,
Yeah,
I've never
everybody
actively
did.
listened to it.
Roxanne.
Right.
Wait,
Yeah.
Josh, you're
I
saying
need
you
one of
don't
those
you
mosh pit, you know,
you
those
you don't
He
like the
hates
police,
music.
but I always hear you saying "Allez les bleus," and I assume you meant "Les garçons sont bleus."
Blue Lives Matter is just Carmen Corp fans matter. Wait, I support the shit
Yeah, you
out
have
of that.
You have that thin blue line flag in your room.
Yeah.
You keep saying it's for Common Core, but I don't know if that's what you actually
No one's
mean.
bailing him out. Guadalupe
You
has
just
done
love the
down here
Le
and there,
Gendarmerie, no?
but again, Angel's quiet, Hero's quiet,
You've
Rooksic's
caught
barely there,
me.
Shao's barely
You've
there, you know,
caught me.
and it just feels like they're being outdone here.
Watch out for this outlaw, because there's only two players with full
The
ammo
thin
here.
blue wall.
This is perfect.
That's really good.
These two, Pain Shell now there. They did
Good night.
Oh, it's fucking
Crashes is
over.
17 and
I'm not
3.
gonna lie.
He's having a great
Crashes
game.
is like, he's gonna get some fucking belly scratches, some scratches behind the ear, the nice treats from Boaster after this map. Like,
He went
It's
above and
crazy.
beyond.
yeah.
Greeted on the other side, but not rewarded.
He's like that dog that like waited outside the
Steps
train
even
station
just to
every
get
day
towards
after his
heaven
owner
seemed
died.
Really hard.
The dog
the
from
owner?
Futurama.
It's so sad what happened to Finesse.
Now, he's going to commit towards that CT side, but still bodies here. They should know about maybe Alpha because of that Pain Shell coming in, but they've got a lot to undo on A.
Yeah, Alpha Crash is actually tucked in.
Mimi's a +2 machine today.
Crossfire here.
All right. Now I want Na'Vi, instead of going one at a time, to trade each other out.
Paranoid should remove one.
Or what if they go one at a time and trade each other out?
Okay, I would have loved to
Waiting
trade
for
there.
trade. Waiting for trade.
There it is.
They're getting there.
It was
They're getting
perfect
there.
trade setup.
Spike not in hand. Need to wait a
They lose
moment
this.
here to get
It does feel
Solus
like it's very
simmering down,
losable.
and Arch should be
I hope
next.
they lose this.
Why are people planting in this spot, by the way, instead of the corner? What's the benefit of
Show's
this?
gotta be careful. 56 HP playing just outside this smoke.
I think when you're both on, I think when you're both trapped on the
You're
site, it doesn't really
both-
fucking
yeah.
matter where
No,
you're
but
on site.
I've definitely seen people planting offset from the corner instead of in the corner more now. I think, is it more visible from main?
I think you can get to it from hell
Spots him out.
if you jiggle from there.
Rest now.
I'm not sure. I need to
So
look
you
at
don't
the
have to wide
angular.
swing as much? Or maybe
Yeah.
from rafters, like far rafters, you can see it?
Dude, Boaster is actually looking so fucking clean this game.
Yeah.
Playing Ring a Rosie. They might not be up for these sort of games, but he's gonna try and play to the timing.
Top
Play
Oh,
to
the
this,
block.
see if he can do the
Why
block.
is Boaster jumping to block? That's not how you
doesn't
block,
matter.
is it?
Clear, but the time is
No.
gone.
Na'Vi will cling to life here, preventing
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
cling to
the
life.
Red Bull clutch here.
Delay my enjoyment of life.
Yeah, Fnatic
the
have
lead to
perfect setup really to
42.
deal with that, but somehow the crossfire is not.
Yeah.
coming
Again,
into
I think
there.
paranoia lands. Crashes is kind of his force to just wait it out.
I
and
think
then
it must be
that's
from
when,
rafters, right?
Alpha, I believe, on site
That
is
was a
isolated.
Hachiko
Side
swing
from
from
rafters.
Crashies. Very
They
nice.
want another body somewhere.
The
And they
one thing
just saw it on the X-ray there, tucked inside the smoke, not able to get out quick enough.
Maybe
The one thing I would
it
say
doesn't
is
look
that
like you
in
could
the
see that from
5v4,
rafters,
I
but
admire
maybe.
what they did. I
Oh,
wanna
because you have
see
the angle over the
reactivity.
box, actually. So yeah, maybe you
Proactivity
can
was
see it from
different.
rafters.
They just
Maybe
sat
it's like a
still,
headshot angle
no
or
fake
something.
Prowlers out to see anything. They'd made the right gamble, but I want to see if Fnatic got those layers in these other rounds.
Easier to play from elbow as well. Do you have an angle from elbow here rather than having to full swing? Yeah, that's a.
Focusing
Yeah, there
towards
might be a
middle, or at
bunch of
least
good reasons.
showing presence here.
On guard here. Whether or not Na'Vi are just going to dry walk up here. In classic.
Giggling
No,
about.
what are you fucking either giggling or drowning? I can't tell which.
Was I
Yeah,
unmuted?
can you
Yeah.
Can you breathe?
Briefly.
Yeah, it sounded like you're going into like anaphylactic shock or something.
Yeah, I was drowning in the fucking glue after watching Na'Vi.
Mostly
My bad.
focused towards that vent push up. Same to be said with Crashies. Maybe trying to create that nice little crossfire here. So far for now, they've mostly managed to get, I think it's Rooksik tucked towards those vents. Still maybe looking towards that mailroom push up. It's Hero.
Chronicle's about to
Trying
fuck
to
them
lead the
all up,
way.
isn't he?
Crashes there, denied. And they go back.
Yeah.
I think
I guess
yeah,
not,
they
they're
run away
actually
from him.
outside A right now. They look as if they want to
Resume
end towards
circle.
it.
Oh, this is
Alpha's in a
timing.
really tricky position.
What a conundrum for him. Alpha trying to look one way, trying to deal with the other.
Oh,
You're
what
gonna
the
see the ult
fuck
coming
is Alpha
into
doing?
effect here, but
Wait,
Crash
Crash is
down,
about
trying
to have that
pieces.
fucking
They're
Hachiko
already
clutch.
trying to cross the
Oh,
side.
no.
You're
He
gonna-
sees another. Does he get
Oh,
another? He
okay,
goes
Shao
down.
got him.
Where did-
Now finds a way forward. A
I should've stopped
3v3.
on fucking
Kayak,
nowhere.
go
What
on
the-
their own now. Slow the
That's odd.
tempo. The plant is
Yeah,
in
how'd that
play.
Beastie
flash it?
Flash. Yeah. I went so far
I'm
down.
going to seal the deal for Fnatic. Sorry, for Na'Vi for the time being here. For the
No
3v3.
big
Does
deal.
Shao have a pull
With.
coming back? No.
They're going to have to win some duels.
See, Shao's sharp. Already
Shao has to
started
fight
towards
this.
that
I don't know
ramp,
why
but
he's playing so
blood
far
back
off.
from
He has to
CT.
get in.
Rooksik respects
Swing
it.
through the
That
Viper
he's
wall.
walled off now.
Yeah, but he can swing through. Oh, he got wrecked. That was
23
big.
low.
HP for Rooksik.
Rooksik with a 1v2.
Chronicle played that
Let's go
really
home.
nicely.
Let's go
They
home.
took the jaws.
Yeah, Rooksik ain't no Avava.
Members of Fnatic forced through that smoke, but able to win out with
Avova.
those first 2 kills. Beautifully done. They said Rooksik actually coming out worse off with that kind of weird engagement between both down to what, 38
Creative
or
thinking.
something.
Do you think the fact the schedule is more packed has an impact on the decrease of
Man,
quality
shout out
these
to
teams seem
Angel.
to be playing
This
at?
97-year-old IGL still feeds the old-fashioned
I
way.
think the entire line NaVi were like one step ahead. Fnatic early, they were using
Been running a
It's a
soup
TikTok
kitchen for
build.
years. I'll never retire from it.
The schedule is not more packed. The schedule is less packed than last year, Jack.
Running through smokes and
The voice needs to be more stinted, though, if it's going to be TikTok.
It's not something you say often.
No, it's really not. But look at what NaVi are left with.
That's a Twitter joke, not a
want to
TikTok
go
one?
into
It looks like,
Oh,
you know,
fuck knows.
head first for
He's
head
gonna
right.
boast all over them.
Not wasting
Oh,
my
he did
time.
not boast all over them. That was some
Guanyu
vintage
is actually
boaster.
getting some value on these entries now. Last couple of rounds.
Corner on the side, but it ain't much. It ain't pretty. Pack with an outlaw.
Hello.
That is a
What is
play
going on?
from Rucksack. He TP'd onto
Yeah, the
Rafters.
TP into Raptor,
Last
yeah.
two up against Angel and Hero. No plant
They
yet.
haven't planted,
Above a
though.
Oh,
minute.
Hero's so
Prowler's
dead.
caught.
Wait, they don't know. Prowler
No,
didn't
they
see
do,
him.
they do.
Sees
Oh,
them.
now they know.
They know.
This util just
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Neither does
That
Fnatic.
started out as a very funny, entertaining game.
Brilliant.
And then Crashy's just fucking activated, and
And then
It
I
kind
got
of turned
sad.
into
One of
a
the most
public
boring
execution.
games I've ever
When
seen.
you have one
the
foot in
first half
grave,
was
players
decent.
like
It was funny.
Crashy,
There were some good
Charlie,
funny moments in the first like 6 rounds.
Go play some Candy Rush.
Positionally, I wasn't too
And then it was
impressed with
shit.
NaVi this map, but
Yeah,
Crashy
then it
is
was
the-
shit.
the
Yeah,
player
you're
we have
right.
to talk about here.
When you have one foot in the grave, players like Bosa and Crashy farm and you, it's time to wrap it up. Go play some Candy Rush. Hold up. NaVi map 2.
I need
It's their
a
map
team
pick.
needs to be
It's-
so
it's
bold
possible.
to just like
It's
when
possible.
they go around, they do the fist bumps and like hug each other, that they just start like making out and just catch everyone off guard.
Someone posted a... Was it a Reddit post? Like, is it against the rules? Is that an NBA meme or something? Is it against the rules to kiss a player?
I'm not sure if that was an NBA one, but I definitely remember the post on the Battle Comp subreddit.
I think it was originally
Yeah,
an
like-
NBA joke.
Of like, what if they just got up and started making out?
Yeah.
I think it would genuinely be very funny.
I think it would
Yeah.
also distract the shit out of people. Also, I think
I mean,
I think it would also
I think it's a hell of a way to intimidate your opponents.
it would also low key be like,
oh my God, they're
workplace
so
sexual harassment.
synergized.
though.
Well, I mean, if they ever do a show match where they let anyone play, you know, like any caster play, then I think you and like Clint could pull that off, or even you and Josh, you know.
I'm
So
not
you have some
kissing
great
Clinton.
synergy there.
I would
Gamers
kiss
trying
Josh or
second
Brent.
monitor content engine.
How could you not
Who would
kiss
you prefer?
Clinton?
Who would you
But
prefer,
you would
Brand or
kiss-
Josh?
Why am
Who I
I
prefer?
why am I the preferred
Brent or
bald
Josh,
man
yeah.
between me and Clint?
We're closer in age.
It's an
I
off
feel like I'm
season.
kissing my grandfather.
It's an off season question, but I'm
Brand or
serious.
Sideshow? Who would you kiss?
Let's say it's the finals, game 7 and crunch time. If LeBron starts kissing Kyrie, not a single defender will be watching the ball, leaving JR open for an easy 3. Would LeBron and Kyrie be called for a technical, or would the points count? The rules say technical fouls relate to unsportsmanlike behavior, but I don't see how this is unsportsmanlike. It's
would be
just the most
homophobic.
uncharacteristic thing ever. What say you guys? Again, I think it's workplace
Yeah.
sexual harassment. I don't think you get away with it.
Not if it's
But if it's
consented between the two
consensual.
people.
No,
Here's
making
the thing.
making
the fucking
other
I
people
wouldn't
Spaniards,
I
the
wouldn't just go
Spaniards and the
kiss
French
you.
get
Like,
away
I
with
would be a
kissing people in the workplace all the
predetermined
time.
making other people at work uncomfortable because
Have
of
to
your
watch you
public
kiss,
displays of
yeah.
affection, even if those public displays are consensual, is still workplace sexual harassment. Read
Who
your
would be
fucking
uncomfortable?
policy
No, that's-
guidelines.
That's workplace
Honestly,
homophobia.
If there's
the
anyone
thing.
who's an expert in what is sexual harassment in the workplace, it's Sideshow, okay?
Why would I? Sorry, why would I be
fine
the
line.
expert? I mean, I like to consider myself fairly well read on what constitutes workplace harassment, but why would I be the expert?
Probably because Blizz made you go through training on it. That makes it sound like it was just you. I imagine
Made
they made
all of us
everyone
go
go
through
through
training.
Yeah, they made all of us go through it, but it wasn't just me. They didn't just drag me into a room and they were like, "Dude, you've been up to some funky shit."
After you slapped Brent's ass on the Overwatch League.
Yeah,
Josh, are you a time guesser?
I am a time guesser, actually. I'll
You
tell you
want
what
to
I'm...
challenge me?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
doing
you
it
can
right
do a
now.
challenge?
Yeah, I think they added it recently.
I don't even know what this
Oh, I'm
is.
doing
Hold
the
up.
daily one right now.
Hold up.
So you see the link?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you
All
think it's
right.
like what
Okay, you've
year
been
a thing is
challenged.
in?
Let's go.
So do I just click play now? Did you click it?
Yep, I click play. We don't have a time limit though, do we? So I'm gonna just mute and deafen and own you.
Okay.
All right. What's going on here? It is a some kind of NFL game. And how are the people dressed? In a lot of sports gear. This kind of attire looks dated. The tennis hat. But it's difficult to tell in a sports stadium because people wear a lot of sports stuff that... I mean, these ketchup bottles and a Heinz sponsorship feel outdated as well. Is the McDonald's font different? Comcast high-speed internet puts us in at least the 2000s, but I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe 2010 or something, but I really have no... I don't know. I don't know what city we're in, if I'm being honest with you. I don't even know where we are. Where the hell are we? I mean, they're just at such an advantage here. They're such an advantage because they actually know shit about American sports. I don't know where the fuck in the world we are right now. I mean, I know that we're in the US, but what city skyline is this? I got no clue. I don't know. I got no clue. Ah, it could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. I guess I'm gonna guess like... I guess I'm gonna guess... middle of America or something in 2010? I don't know what the fuck I'm guessing here. Let's go for this is... Dallas in 2014. Oh shit. And it was 2004. Jesus Christ. I knew it was more dated than 2014. I mean, that was horrible. That was horrible. That was a terrible guess.
Are we gonna get MV crashes?
Alright, what is this? This is a Finnish guy, maybe? Judging by the flag? Running with the Olympic torch. Next to a VW Beetle. A long time ago. A long ass time ago. A really long ass time ago. What the fuck flag is that? It's hard to tell because it's black and white, but I guess it could be... Could it be Sweden as well? No, because then the white and the black would be different, right? I think it's... Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess this is... I'm gonna guess that this is Helsinki. And I'm gonna guess that this is... what are the dates of the VW Beetles? Like... Dude, it feels so old, but the Beetle puts it more modern. But people's dress is really old-fashioned.
Floor, though, you know, floor. Floor number one. She doesn't count as an import. Yeah, floor not. Yeah, true. This is a very nice map here from Crashes. But the question is, can he keep it up?
I don't know if the Olympics were even held in Helsinki.
Also, what is NaVi going to bring on Fracture? Because Billy, they wanted to go here.
Yeah, fuck knows. 1950 we'll go for. Ooh, 1952. We popped off with the Finland guess. Well, I mean, it wasn't that much of a guess. Literally, the flag was fucking everywhere. All right.
And he was top of the table in that last game that they played on Fracture. So I think that we can continue that momentum. This seems to be a comfort pick for him. NaVi, Lord knows what they've cooked for this one for them to be able to pick into it.
Commando Polizia Urbana. It looks Italian, maybe? And old. But I don't know how old.
Are they going to keep playing on that? Because
these are like 50s cars, I reckon.
Works around that. Works around knowing what they played previously.
I'm gonna say this is
I would like them to just
Bologna.
The good things we've seen from other regions. It's about time, you know. I know you're Fnatic.
In 1960, because these cars look a little old, but they're like 50s cars.
Homework has been done for you already.
1983. Oh my god, I was way off. Way off. Way off.
Oh, I feel the opposite.
Really? I liked Alpha on the chamber last time. He was able to kind of get those first engagements and then escape out. I mean, maybe
are we in Germany or
it didn't work out in the way
Pelsval?
I like Alpha on chamber in general.
Something, I mean, it's Germanic, the language, and fucking old as well. Dude, I don't know. What is this, like 1912 or something in bloody Leipzig? Dude, I don't fucking know. Send it.
We have crashes on table. Well, this makes sense.
Honestly, kind of popped off on that one. I should have gone even older, though. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Kayak's playing Neon? Okay, pretty reasonable comms. What era does this look like? This looks like the 50s, right? In the US somewhere? But where? Invicta. Invicta. I'm not sure that's going to tell me anything. I don't know where this is. Let's say this is New York. Why not? Send it. This is New York in 1955. It was 1950. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's in Rome.
Kayak, like you mentioned, Billy, a very, very good Neon player.
I did not do well.
So they've obviously decided to stick with what they want.
I did not do well.
It's got to work here, and I can't wait to hear what Coach Mini, Pansy and Hybog have to say about this.
Oh, nice of you to join
Not
us,
good
Coach
from
Mini.
me.
Yes,
Not good from me. I gotta be
the
honest with you.
NaVi bested Fnatic on 13-8. Now NaVi, not too many differences. Same comp. Fnatic though. Well, that's a difference.
I was going to say, this isn't the Fnatic.
How did you do, Mimi?
This is literally
I'm wrapping up right now.
I fucking beefed a couple of them.
Oh, it's fucking Lubeck? Where is Lubeck?
That's like Bosa's playground to me. Like, I think if he was breached Teo
What'd you get?
in kickoff across
I'm on the last one right now.
I would have said Fnatic would have done a lot better during kickoff.
I think as well that plays into kind of historically the...
This is Fractured, this map coming up, right? That's why we were looking at the comps that we were. How many points did Hero get in VFL? What, for map 1? Point for winning the map. A bonus point for winning more than 13-8. And probably got... I think he probably got like 3 points. Something like that.
Flashy play stuff. All the boring stuff with me.
Wait, no, what am I talking about? Hero is playing for NaVi. Why am I still living in last year where Hero was on Fnatic? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? He gets -1 for losing by more than 5 rounds, I think. And did he get over 10 kills? If he got over 10 kills, he would be on 0.
There isn't.
All right, Josh, 35,546.
Fuck you.
This is rigged. This is actually...
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
What'd you get?
30,000.
It's definitely not red out.
It's not red out there.
Which ones did you do well on? I popped off on the Pittsburgh one. I got that picture perfect in 2 years off.
Did not understand that one.
Where did you think that was? That was obviously
I don't even know which one.
Skyline, Josh.
I don't. How am I supposed to know that?
The first one
Mungo,
in
thank you for the
the
prime.
football arena?
I had no clue. I guess Dallas. I didn't know what the hell they were doing there.
Dallas? You think Dallas is like a real city that looks like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who are you people? Thank you for the 49 months. And Yadwan, thank you for the prime. Eyes Nose, thank you for the prime as well.
Olympics. It was the 56 Olympics.
Oh, you fool. You fool. Yeah, I guess the 50s. Yeah, the VW Beagle wasn't even around in the 30s, was it?
I'm always bad on the year. I'm always good on the locale.
I'm better on the year. I'm worse on the location, I would say.
Gotcha. I got Italy right. I was 10 years off. I guess just Rome because I didn't know.
I was 20 years off on that one.
Wow.
This is how it feels to an American when you're shocked we don't know the market in Sausage Shirt, England. When have I ever played GeoGuessr or Time Guesser or anything and been shocked that you guys don't know Sausage Shirt? I like... That's just not a thing that occurs. I'm never roasting you for not knowing some niche knowledge about the UK.
Yeah. For the fourth one, I guessed Berlin because I had no idea. I was 14 years off. And then the last one, I got it within a mile, but was 15 years off.
Ragstar, thank you for the 1 year of research.
I had a tough one.
I had a beef. I had a beef.
I got
I had a-
35,546. It's just a score to beat.
I got 36,330.
Ah! Jesus Christ! I'm in the fucking class dunce.
I beefed
I
on some
thought
of the
I did
years.
bad. I got baited by the fucking
I'm the
Bell
class
jersey
dunce.
on the first one, thinking that was Le'Veon Bell, and it wasn't.
You didn't get the Pittsburgh one? I got the Pittsburgh
No,
one
of course I
literally
got
like
where it was. I just didn't know
5
the
years.
year.
Ah, gotcha. I guessed 01.
What's
I
this
was like,
food
this looks
guesser?
like before the towers fell. But
Hello, hold up. Veal cutlets, breadcrumbs,
And then the
eggs,
last one, I
clarified
didn't know
butter,
where it
lemon
was.
juice, parsley.
I got Rome, but I
truffles.
beefed the year. I'm just always bad on the
I
year.
also got fucking.
This dish is a classic culinary preparation featuring tender cuts of meat or poultry. It is coated with a mixture of egg yolks and seasoned breadcrumbs, creating a crunchy exterior after being fried or sautéed. Often garnished with herbs and accompanied by a rich sauce, it's renowned for its delicate balance of textures and flavors. I'm feeling like this is a South American dish or Central American dish. I'm gonna guess Brazil. Ice cold. You stupid fucking idiot, basically. Right. I'm gonna guess Spain.
He's going to be anxious about it, and I think that
It borders Spain. A la Marechelle? Oh! C'est le bel hexagon.
Back over onto that cipher, which I think is a comfort pick for him.
Really?
So
That's
I
a
would expect
French
him to
dish,
be
is
able to
it?
perform a bit better this time around.
A la Marechelle.
Because during the
Right, okay. Well, we fucked that one up. All good.
transfers and everything, the off-season, sorry, I don't know, I forgot that.
What is going on here?
He was one of the names that was the most
Butter
disputed
it all
for, I
down
think,
if
for
Furia
a
wins
bunch of
today.
teams. He ended up settling for
Sorry?
for NaVi and actually
Butter it
Angel
all
really,
down if
really wanted to
Furia
have
wins
Hero
today.
on his team. I agree with you. With
No,
him being on
not
the
gonna
side
do
for now,
that. Not gonna
especially
do that.
now that we're seeing
All right,
Green
lamb
Bay
or
going to be
beef,
tested,
pita
and
bread,
he's going to be put in a situation where he's not
yogurt,
comfortable,
tomato
but
sauce,
that's a
butter,
legend for me.
paprika, green peppers, tomatoes, parsley. Okay. This dish, this dish features thinly sliced vertical rotisserie cooked lamb or beef, served atop a bed of pita bread pieces. Okay.
But we do have the Asian select. We're going to bring that up again, so you guys remember what comps both teams selected. Let's talk about
I'm
Navi's real quick.
gonna
We didn't really get that
go
much time because we do have a
for.
Koala moving over to the Rays here once again. We've
I'm
got
gonna
Angel
go
on Fade, which on Split, it was
for.
unfortunate timing.
Yeah, unfortunate
Syria.
timings, and I am a Shadow defender, and you know that
Borders
probably his fate
to the
in
northwest.
that have been historically very good for NaVi. Like
Okay,
be
Lebanon.
the difference maker. Not up to me, up to someone else
Fuck.
in NaVi, obviously, to pick up the roles. I want to see how they interact
Turkey.
with each other. Also, speaking about the nerves and that fat finger that we saw from Koala Nuam and the old, those kind of things are very.
Why didn't I go
especially when you
with
go up
Turkey
against
first instead of
opponent
Lebanon?
the size of Fnatic.
This does feel like a very Turkish
Everybody.
dish. I can't believe I didn't
think as
immediately
well,
think of
maybe
Turkey, to be
the
honest
nerves
with you.
are coming through from NaVi because they got knocked
All
out
right,
in that
well,
lower
at least we're
round
getting them.
by
At least we're getting them.
I still want to see the angry
Pork
Angel.
mince, lamb mince, onion, parsley, salt, pepper, cinnamon. Okay. This dish is a traditional char-grilled sausage, commonly enjoyed as a part of a meal. Made by mixing minced pork or lamb with onions, parsley, and seasoning. The mixture is then wrapped in coal fat. What the hell is that? To form small sausages, which are grilled to perfection. I mean, I'm just gonna guess Turkey
I
again.
don't think that they played terribly. I think that there was just
Very
things
hot.
that they could have found more
To the
value from,
south
like the
and
vibe,
to
like
the
I say. I want to
west.
see Kuala Noob on the op during this map. I think
Is it
that
Lebanon
he
this time?
didn't really get to play it an awful lot during split, and we know that he's comfortable. He's
No.
confident on the op.
To the
So I wanna see more of
northwest
that
of
from him.
Lebanon,
I don't want to see NaVi
but to the
wasting utility
southwest
in the
of
way that they were
Turkey.
doing on split. Those Euro clones, like we say, were able to bait out so much. I want them to be a bit more methodical with that.
Hold up.
And actually figure out what spaces of the map they're looking to take instead of just throwing whatever they can.
Hold up,
towards
geography
the map.
knowledge coming in
The
clutch.
calmness that we expect from NaVi has to do with
Isn't that just like in the fucking middle of the
getting
Mediterranean?
the wrong read on some of the
Turkey,
things. I think that reacting to the Euro and
Lebanon,
whatnot and not having the full information
Syria,
with the
Israel,
stakes being so high.
Cyprus?
Getting the points, we know how important it is. We've said it so
Yo, it is in the middle of the
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean. It's a Cypriot food. Huh. Specifically Cypriot. An important component of Chef Dahlia is the caul fat, a thin membrane of fat from a pig or lamb that's used to encase the meat mixture.
I think that this is a very different
Okay,
experience to what
interesting.
the ice cream play.
Interesting.
I agree. I completely agree. And
I feel like we
you
did
gotta
fairly
wonder,
well.
You know, for Angel, this is
We
the
did fairly well.
12th time he's
Average
faced
score
points on
today
the
is
server.
worse than
And
me.
it just-
I'll take that. I'll take that.
So well, you know, the tendencies, maybe you
The veggie version with mushrooms is really, really good. Rackstar, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you.
But you do get to a point where
Requisite, thank you for the 100 bits. Butter it all down if Fury wins today. I will not be doing that. I already read out that message, so I don't know what the 5 gifted. Sorry, Rackstar. Thank you very much for the 5 gifteds.
Simulator at this point, but I do want to see Angel maybe bring out.
Let me just make sure that my wife got the food that I ordered for her.
You mentioned the word different. We speak about Fnatic changing the composition. We also speak about NaVi peeking onto this map. Yes, they did win it against Fnatic during that kickoff. That composition was different. What changes are they going to implement? Because things change a lot between having a breach and a deco or having a Suba and a chamber. Like hunting Alpha is going to be literally out of the question.
I would love to know as well if this is an implementation from Scott that's just come across, right? Because we saw BBL's Icebox comp. I want to know if that was Scott before he left. So yeah, I want to know like what's going on in the coach and staff's mind and why they decided to put this together.
I can't give you any answers from Scott, but I can give you some answers from Minnie. So why don't you take that question, Minnie?
I'll be honest, Yinzu, I wasn't listening.
I was listening.
You were?
You shouldn't have outed yourself like that.
Well,
I was talking to production. Production was going to go in a minute. Take it away. Take it away.
Do I think it's from Scott? To me, I think it is obvious that like Breach and Tear are the best on Fracture right now. I think it's just the best 2 to have. The Neon I'm interested by. I think Neon's a little bit underrated right now. I think like Miniboo, etc. Really good Neon players should still play Neon if you're not comfortable in other things. Slightly prefer the Raze generally, but I think it's absolutely fine here.
Okay.
So yeah.
How do you feel about it, Mike?
The game is starting.
I guessed fucking Iwo Jima for the first one. It was in Gibraltar.
I got it bang on, yeah.
Fuck, man.
I got almost a perfect score on the first one. I didn't quite complete the last one. I haven't got a final score yet.
I only did the first one because I spent all my time trying to find fucking Iwo Jima. And then it wasn't Iwo Jima.
That was a crystal clear plan, really. NaVi, once again, going to be having to be forced to play this back through, but 2 players working back in from Dish could cause a difference.
Real pressure point, though, for NaVi to find, because Fnatic have drifted all the way away from this.
There's one that you'll definitely get the year on, hopefully.
Yeah, the plan's extremely good for them in the post.
You should get the year on one of them.
The thing about the zoom circle is it actively deprives you of information. Like it actively makes the viewing experience worse.
I think I'm gonna use Aftershock though. Are they even gonna try? Did they even tap?
I'm just like, what if we just lost?
Away, Crashy's farming it up. Beautiful for him, and they'll be happy with that start.
Yeah, I like the zoom.
Like getting that open.
You're a sick fuck.
NaVi,
I fucking love the zoom.
They had the Aftershock, the Molly, and the Tail Salvos.
And if they did, they needed to move in the first 15 seconds to at least pressure that utility out, draw something out, because Fnatic are just comfortable. As it Chronicle and Crashy's disconnect so far from that.
We've just stopped muting them.
Yeah, we've just stopped.
Wild stuff.
Lyrically,
2 classics?
PBS knew what we were going to do earlier, but
I'm telling you
all
now.
I'm saying is I'm going back to clip it.
Yeah, can we get that on the replay at the end of the day, please, guys?
That one's going on the soundboard.
It's a classic. It is going to be thoroughly utilized here. Beyond that, though, again, this round should be pretty much a formality. You're looking at it being clean and maximizing potential again. All orbs are plenty.
Yeah, NaVi stacked up for something towards B, but doesn't come through. Again, fortunately, it's going to be Hero towards Dish that's going to have his hands full. Headshot, but yeah, dealt with swiftly.
NaVi are here in time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here. Shouts kill. Okay. Poster got 2 back. All right, this... It had an element of danger for a moment. The problem is that now they're held back by smokes in very traditional positions. They've kind of lost that possibility of causing problems. Well, against 3 Vandals, they really shouldn't be able to do too much.
See Angel actually lurking all the way behind. Now the 20 HP though. Well, to even.
Oh shit. I missed the pistol round.
Lonely, we are so lonely, we have nobody, all on our own.
Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back, you lonely little...
Back into a Brimstone composition as well with Teo and Breach, the ultimates.
What happened on the pistol round? Can I get a briefing on the pistol round? I was AFK.
Crashy's just got 4K. Fnatic planted the spike, and NaVi refused to even try and win.
Yeah, I mean, I think Boaster can pick up a lot, some of the slack there, but they will lose out, I think, on 1 in the end. But
I mean, if Crashes is over that side, he can obviously upgrade, but yeah.
The end of the world. Clean enough.
Did you not do the first round of the... did you not see my greatest achievement? The first round of the latest time guesser?
Yes.
Of the latest? You mean the daily?
No, the one that Mimi put in the chat.
Oh shit, I didn't do that one.
Just do the first round. That's all I need to know.
Where it's like, yeah, 3 or 4. Exactly.
I'll have a look if we have another type pause.
You've seen what it can do.
Time out, just take a quick look and tell me what you think.
Retro, why are you consulting the chat experts to backseat for you while playing Pokemon? You keep giving it about how you're better than me at Pokemon, and I see you out here requesting help constantly.
And as it stands, they have a completely free site.
Not good enough to win on your own?
And now it does look like Rooksik is turning around going, well,
If I asked those kind of questions and was getting help, you'd be chirping away.
Just yet, but I think Rooksik is also very conscious. Somebody could have lurked in.
If you want to do a Nuzlocke race, I'll challenge you to that. Wouldn't even be a challenge.
Is this open plant? Even though it's 45, if he gets this down, it's very winnable.
I need stream games that'll take up more of my time.
They have a Molly, they're going to have a stun, they're going to have missiles. And NaVi has never gone slower on a retake.
The pistol round they did.
Yeah.
Did they even tap?
They have not even... Hello?
Playing this offsite versus Fnatic when they're super post-plant pilled seems dangerous.
Crashes use missiles.
Alright, they got it.
Kron
They got
fucked it up a little.
They're also planting in a spot where they can't use Aftershock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't on the pistol though.
But they didn't actually ever have like full site control, so I think that plant was a pretty good situation. I mean, they almost won the round.
Here it kind of just
But if Chronicle's playing main, then he can Aftershock that.
He didn't have it. I think they used it on Exec.
Ah, right.
Either in the retake,
so they're not playing like full for retake. Oh yeah, he didn't have it.
No.
The cycling from the post plant was slightly off. I think Boaster should have been further away. Didn't have to use the molly so early. Save that for later. Let the salvos go in first, and I think the layering would have been better then.
Excellent. Yeah, the window after the fuse actually comes through is 4 seconds, right? So they can stall out a little longer. Bit of pace change here, though, Lauren.
Yeah, they've just shifted up a gear. Straight away, going to use the tail to clear out the site, and then just probably take sight off the back. But again, they still won't have sand. They're not going to have anything else here. A lot of the setup's still in play. But tap on the spike, no reaction yet. Boaster.
Smokes are going to drop. They've got to make use of it.
Yeah, they kind of got to get this done now. Maybe pausing for a fight. They've won it. Okay, Rooksik falls here.
Go on, Hero.
Have to play an honest post.
What the hell?
And now we're in an all-out brawl. This feels a little bit out of sorts.
3v3 and Crashies can get pinched.
Crashies
No, he's in amazing form.
Kill onto Hero.
All good.
Yeah, he is just feasting today.
Down to just 19 HP.
I think this is a save for NaVi. I don't see how they win this round.
Reposition, yes.
I mean, they're trying.
No semblance of safety just yet.
No, almost none. Kron just buying those precious seconds on the site. Alpha to catch the cross up by Dish.
Clock ticking away, though.
Salvos online.
Yeah, it's all about time.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Hold up. He's got 11 HP. Don't you need to stick to half? It's done. It's over.
You can't make mistakes.
What? Oh.
No, it's not over.
Do they have it?
Wait.
They have it.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
it.
they do. They got it by like a second. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
I really thought they beefed that completely.
Yeah, I thought they'd missed the
All
timing on
good.
it at the end there.
All good.
But it seems that this is
That's
the
a
pace
tough
change
loss
now
for Fnatic there in a 3v2.
Yeah.
In the window you expect them
Like
to
in
on those
3v2
first
where
smokes
you're
going down,
surrounding them.
when they have a little bit of leeway towards sight.
Bit of a whiff from Chronicle, but amazing shot from Shao.
They're expecting Util to come through or somebody to burst
Kayak
through the
going
smoke,
full.
potentially, I'm not sure.
I think they were trying to pinch Sands early, and that kind of got a bit labored. But I think the big deal for me there was that post plant. I don't think they should be losing.
The answer is obvious, Josh. We actually like Retro, but we love watching your misery.
I am a little
Yeah.
how quickly
It's all
NaVi
just
have been
jealousy.
Dismantling these post plants. That's 2 rounds now.
Pixel Logic, thank you for the 13 months. Hello, streamer. Why is your chat so mean to you? Do they ever apologize for the years of torment they put you through? Good question. When can I receive my apology, chat?
Moment here for
And now you're gonna end up with the. Now you're gonna end up with the beef from them. Paid streamer, paid viewer, paid chatter.
Gonna be a massive swing, but we'll find a freebie onto Ruxic.
For being a little slippery, Hero's probably
With the nicest chat on Twitch.
I've returned.
another, and the ult's going
You
in.
people are
Also,
sick of me.
around this, it's quality result again pretty early here. This feels like it wasn't necessary, but we are getting down to the thick of things.
You missed like 4 A post-plant rounds in a row.
Oh.
You have more hair than Bren.
Koran has ult now.
Yeah. If he goes back to main, they win.
Oh, he could be your angle or your devil.
Utility for Chronicle to work with, but
They are
I
letting
think he's
Fnatic.
the devil.
I mean,
This could be a free
hasn't he
first
cooked
kill,
him?
and then Kron's HP gets brought into question. Can he play it ice cold? Can
Yeah,
Angel read
you need
this
to.
right?
You need to
Ball's
tap.
gonna go in.
Bait out the
Knows
aftershock.
nothing so far.
Oh my god.
Oh, takes a little bit of luck. Kron, he's going to invest it. There's nowhere to get away from this one. Angel has to suffer
got the
through it.
aftershock as well, though.
I mean,
he can burn the clock down here.
you got to tap, and he doesn't realize. Kron's played this amazingly.
We got half.
What are you doing, Angel? The beef. The beef.
Yeah, he feels like he has to stick half there, but you can't.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I should have just stayed away.
Bingo. Because it's another second and a half, 2 seconds.
That was beautifully played, though. Knowing that they're going to try and stick half against the breach, swinging the first time, saving the ult, buying the time to rotate under, like all of that was perfect from Chronicle.
Did you take a beer, bro, or what?
That's really funny.
Classic Fnatic reaction.
Yeah.
The coaching camp.
Are you casting tomorrow, Seth?
Void of emotion.
New.
That was a pay safe card.
I'm off for the next 2 days, and I'm on Monday's broadcast.
What did you do to get fired?
And then get rehired in advance.
Yeah.
No, I was supposed to do Sunday, but
We're
then
sending
pushing him
the
into
Fate
him.
ult here.
Oh.
Yeah, because the flank's there.
All right.
Yeah, the flank's
Let's
in
see
a
if they can get
corner.
anything out of it.
Here, Crashy's actually find the first, but second.
No.
Just yet out.
Fortunately
kill.
not, and now B-side is
Just
wide
Angel
open.
left standing once again.
I got a kill.
Revealed here. And that's really cool on the backside.
Anyway, it's my brother-in-law's birthday on Sunday, so I asked to flip Sunday off. So
Very nice. Are you up to
I'm
anything
just
fun?
chilling.
1v3 this time.
Or is it just going to be a lot of drinking?
Worse.
I'm following.
Not much
That
I'm
was
just
already
following
a
the family flow. It's a family thing, so I think we're meeting up for lunch. So there's probably no drinking involved.
Oh.
Again, another that's almost a
Brother-in-law likes to drink.
Beautiful
Parents do not.
placement here on the fault line and the orbital strike. There's no escape from that, forcing out the kill once again.
It's also Crashies again.
Rockstar, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs.
Nice,
Another Leo.
Why is my sub notification not working?
Really, really well. No surprises to see a NaVi timeout here.
Meantime,
Again,
I'm
a
gonna
couple,
dig
well,
into
two
this.
back-
Because it's hooked
Picked it up
into
for
my
Sure, but
chat application that I never launched today
that first
because I knew
fight
it was
when having
broken.
Those tools available, they show what they do best, to be honest with you, which is. it's
I
that
see.
precision, the value on investment. It's not necessarily a kill or something.
That's why
more
it's
space
broken.
garnered.
So then from Navi's perspective, what do you do?
Rackstar, thank you for the 10 gifters. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you.
Positions, making Crashies quite uncomfortable, even
Now,
on that 10
I'm
floor.
hoping that
Still falling
the
like
reason you're being so
British
generous
All-White
today
go
is
through
not
CS
related to
Wild at the very
me
least. Is that
setting a
another
sub
solution?
goal at 1,000 subs.
Potentially. I would like to see them a bit more aggressive. We've only seen them...
'Cause I'm still very, very far away.
Sideways. We haven't seen them...
I'm still very, very far away, chat.
Too much. Especially if those post-bans keep coming in. Like, you need flanks to kind of deal with them sometimes. So I think a bit of north side or south side exploration would be good. And I want to see from Crashies here, do Fnatic have another layer to this table?
I didn't even
We've already seen
know.
it once
All right, well, I
so
shouldn't have
far
brought it up then.
today. Do they have...
Shouldn't have brought it up.
multiple strats to
Never mind.
bring to the table?
Thank you very much for your generosity. Apologies for donor walling you.
So I guess we kind of just find out the depth, right, of how prepared...
Zenith, thank you for the prime. There we go. Now it's playing the woo!
For now, this is the adaptation here. Koala Noob with that operator in play, or at least part of it.
I was going to say is... I thought actually, 'cause, they do force their way through.
Big kill.
Koala
Big kill.
warded. It's Alpha on the other side
Koala
of that.
was like the one bright spot for this team on map.
Radic, thank you for the prime as well.
Unfortunately, he's insta-traded.
I mean, Crashies.
Crashies has been on fire. What have they been
He's
feeding him?
So smooth
They changed him from wet food to dry food, and now he's been farming.
Yeah, they're feeding him that optic juice.
Poster asked Finesse what kind of food he was giving him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually feeding him a raw diet. We have to like buy like the frozen liver to thaw for him. He loves that shit."
Once again, we're in the post plant. Once again, you got that Teo utility.
Bro, he's
a freak!
He's so good.
He's a freak!
He's so good.
This is beautiful to watch.
Go on, get
It's
another.
like
Get
there's
another.
a fucking tennis ball on Hero's head.
Nothing to be seen on the cam. Watch that. And he's just got to face the music.
He's a freak. Anybody
If
who
anyone
picked
had
up
crashes
Crashies?
in their VFL, they are frying. I don't know many people did.
Crashies of old, almost the expectations of a player like this coming across to the region is delivering here today.
I want to see it from that.
He's also, though,
Wow.
he's also
Just
being let
swings
off the
into
leash
the
a lot
off.
more. Do you remember how he was playing in kickoff, where he was actually a little dog
Well,
on a
I
leash?
think they've been working on his off-leash training, so Poster's no longer afraid he's just gonna like attack someone.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's allowed to have that kind of freedom.
It's been a
Which I
couple
think
of
is
weeks
really good.
since the last time he ran over to another dog and humped them. So now you're feeling pretty good about his behavior.
Yeah.
To address kind of a tilt loss in the anti-eco.
He's taking way more fights.
He also might have been recovering from getting neutered, like ahead of kickoff, and now kind of more used to that.
Now, seeing where the spike is, this may not be.
We all rotate A, and it's a freebie.
Seeing how far up they've gotten and found no.
Ragstar, thank you for another 10 gifteds.
Alpha still gets a kill anyway, as they've taken the B side.
Still getting away with this. He's
The
taking
Oilers.
and no one else is gonna
Ragstar
stop
just
this. This
fucking
is just a
found
race
some
round
black
so
gold off the coast.
Got a Guardian here.
Holy shit, the fossil fuel daddy.
Shout. Not much else, to be honest with you. I mean, Ultimate, sure, as well, Rolling Thunder, but do you want to invest it?
At least we got this on an anti-eco round where Fnatic are just going to easily win.
in place, but the
That finesse emo is so good.
the canteen. Kayak this time going to be noted. Don't know if he gets dealt with though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Two with a ghost?
Chronicle,
Oh,
though.
Say pair of hands. Nice. Okay,
NaVi
nice.
Chronicle.
It got close, but again, just
That was a bit close. That was a bit close. Kiyoya, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Happy 55 months, Mr. Streamer.
Get me Gluquid on the screen.
To be honest, today's been a bit of a tough day. We just had to put down my childhood dog this morning. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry, Kiyoya. I had that happen while I was away for work a couple of years ago, a few years ago now at this point. And that was very sad. I was super attached to that dog. So I really appreciate the co-streams to help keep my mind off things. Sorry if I ruined the vibes, lol. No, not at all. You're very welcome to talk about the things that are on your mind.
I mean, it's always the case with Boaster.
It's true. Showman.
And I hope that, yeah, I hope that the entertainment is enough to keep your mind off it for a while.
Yeah, definitely. The energy feels much better.
Whenever I talk to them,
Also,
they seem just happy.
Doom Whale, thank you for the 5 months. Johnny Beards, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Ledak, thanks for the 5 gifteds as well. What the? Who fucking summoned the Oilers?
I just caused depression.
Did we do a rain dance?
You'll feel it soon, man.
What's going on in here? Tony Thick Thighs, thank you for the 3 months. Crux, thank you for the Prime as well.
Good luck, NaVi.
All right. Fnatic going for the B split. Oh my god. That's a nice stun play, actually.
There you go.
Koala Noob gets another opener. Time to lose our 4v5. Let's go.
Stun from the A site is a really weird position to do that from for a Shao. Not playing passive at Jenny and doing it like down the line, but doing it at a weird angle and then trying to follow up on it. What the fuck? Reese, thank you for the 20 gifteds. Breeze, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. Gnome, thank you for the Prime.
So many subs right
The
now.
Alpha X, thank you for the Prime.
Are you actually gonna butter yourself up, full body?
No, because I'm not gonna hit the sub goal before the end of the month. Because I'm gonna turn my sub off. I'm gonna turn my stream off, and I'm never gonna subscribe as soon as we get close.
The goal is to butter your entire body.
No, only the upper half of my body.
I'd love to ask how far
many
away are
subs
you?
to butter?
Yeah.
I was a long way away, but we're getting close. RNA on DNA, thank you for the new tier 1.
I can make it happen.
Pufflin, Thank you for the 8 months.
Just to get out of that tiny choke.
You know, the thing
Johnny
you don't
Beards,
wanna
thank you for another 5 gifteds. RNA not DNA, thank you for another 5 gifteds. Tabassi, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Monkey Meatloaf with another 10 gifteds as well. Dialing with 3 months. Totep with a tier 1. Now you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You guys have got to stop.
Dude,
it's becoming too real.
He is farming money.
It's too
just
real.
getting every fucking oiler
It's
right
too
now.
real.
He's a fucking
Elusive Prosby the Flash, thank you for the prime. Tony Thick Thighs, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Blitz Chase, Armin Exist, Rowan, thank you for the prime. Sani with the prime. Jaden with the 10 gifted. Put the Oilers away. Guys, it's actually really irresponsible to give streamers money. You should be donating this to charity. You should all feel really bad about yourselves if you donate to me. Stop giving me money. Fucking donate it to a charity, please. I beg of you.
How far off are you now?
I fucking beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Shit, if they get me 600 subs on my channel that I don't stream on, I'll fly to the UK and butter you up myself.
Stop, please.
Should I set a sub goal to be the applier of the butter?
What are you gonna do? Take a fucking train up?
Yeah.
Seth, 600 subs would not even cover the airfare.
That's fine. I don't need it to. I needed to cover most of the airfare.
NaVi are winning. Guys, let's focus on the game. NaVi are coming back into this one. They've actually got a good half.
Do you think you're going to do salted butter
How many
or
subs
unsalted
to
butter?
butter up Sideshow? I will slather it on.
I think again, it's Fnatic are losing opening picks. And when they're not
We could do it on VCT Americas and use the budget to get the butter. It would save you money.
It's difficult.
But yeah, you notice it as well, almost kind of stood out.
I don't mind buying the butter.
Right? If you're just holding to wait for the moment to stack up.
How long of a train ride would it be for you to get up to Josh? Surely it would only be a couple hours, right?
Yeah. I might have to take 2 trains, but yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, you should do it, TMV. I think you should have the honors of buttering Josh up.
Guys.
The problem would be getting through his massive gates, I assume.
You guys need to type !real sub count. What's it saying? What's it saying?
How would he let me through the moat?
Yeah, you're saying you take a train up. He actually lives somewhere that's as far as possible from a railway station, so the poorers can't get to them without
real sub count.
Yeah. I think if
you broke
you could
Nightbot.
probably go on one of those survival websites and grappling hook and scale it to the ramparts.
It's not 1016. That I think is. I think it's faulty. I'll have to double check in the halftime. I'll have to.
Oh, they've hit the goal. He has to get buttered now.
I'll have to double check in the halftime.
How many subs was it? How much to butter him up was it?
1,000 subs.
1,000 subs.
Bro, when I said that, I only had 500, and I just thought I'll set it to a silly number. We're only a week away from that number resetting anyway, because it's like the end of the month.
You so heavily underestimate the stupidity and willingness to watch stupidity of the internet.
But it's not even funny. Like, me putting butter on my head is just weird. It's not even funny.
You're also doing this for, well, I mean, I guess the eyebrows is probably a larger commitment. But it was less than that.
So, what? If you have a 70-30 split, you're losing about 25% to taxes. You got paid like 2.6K to get buttered up. I mean, that seems like a good deal.
Yeah, the safer plant towards backside, sure.
I think doesn't everybody have the 50-50?
No.
No, they have like the plus point system now.
Yeah,
that's right, they did change it. I forgot that they changed. Damn it, I'm not special anymore.
At least it's not eggs, because if it was eggs, he would lose all 2,600 instantly.
Stop gifting subs! We've already hit the goal! Fuck off! There's no
now it's just
stretch
free
goal.
money. You have to do it anyway. Now you want the subs.
There's no stretch goal for the lower body, you motherfuckers. Go take your money elsewhere. It's not wanted.
How many subs for TMV?
It's not wanted.
600.
I'll take
600. I'll fly to the UK.
I'll take a sub goal. I'll take a sub goal to be the guy who I will travel to York and butter him up.
That's what I'm trying to do. Get off my Steam.
You can come too.
Let's start the bidding. 250. Let's hit the 250 goal for me, and I'll butter him.
Let's get everyone there. Let's get a big old community gathering of the buttering of Sideshow.
And now we're into a 4v3 3. This has gone topsy-turvy in a second. Boaster's having a go in
I like that we've become distracted by buttering, and suddenly NaVi has made this a close
Yeah,
game.
Navi really came back, huh?
Yeah,
Josh,
they did come back.
How chill are your townsfolk? Can we go to like the city square and put you in the stocks and then butter you up?
You okay?
Do they still have a pillory in York?
Oh, hi. Honey,
I'll spend the money to buy some BDSM stock.
Do we still-
Then we can just cram you in the middle of the town.
throw out the butter when we used
Butter
it
him
last
from
time.
head to toe.
No, we
Hey
still have
Josh, people in my chat are saying they're from your
Okay.
YouTube chat and that you're
I can butter
egoing them
myself,
and
just
don't
don't.
have it merged, and it's not showing up on stream.
Sorry, say that again?
Your YouTube chat is not merged.
I know, it's
or I'm
broken.
getting one guy.
No, it's broken. It's been broken. The app that I use has been broken all week.
I see.
Has Beth been informed yet?
Yeah, I like that Navi.
What's that?
It looked like Fnatic should have.
Oh dear.
Never say what again.
I'm not sure what to
I
make
can
of
butter
that
myself.
silence.
But you're forcing me to butter myself.
Lighting it on fire. Beautiful from him. We're not
Seth,
done.
remember when Josh said years
What is
ago that
Crashy
he would
doing in
shave
his
his
hand?
eyebrows
I'm
for
sorry.
subs? Some things never change.
Trying to count to 4.
Looks like he's calling me a wanker.
Oh, my wife's very disappointed in me. She
Why?
poked her head around the door and she was like,
that's just you.
I said, do we still own the butter? And she was like, yes. And then she said, I'm not buttering you again. And I said,
Oh, well, you know what that means.
I said, I can butter
Okay.
myself. And she said, never say that again. And then she looked at me with a world-weary face.
Was she angry at you for singing earlier on?
No.
When you were chanting at the top of your lungs about XLG?
XLG, G. Push pineapple, shake the tree. I can't remember what the lyrics were to it, to be honest with you. The dopamine from
Manage
earlier.
gold.
All right, chat. Hold the phone. Chase 591, thank you for the prime. Armin, Exist, thank you for the prime. Rowan, thanks for the 2 months. Jaden, thanks for the 10 gifted. Sani, Natty Natbug, the one and only Happy Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted. 1874 Jacob, appreciate the 3 months. Jabbit, Kami Doma, Jason, Sovalova, thank you for a mixture of primes, resubs, and a brand new sub from Sovalova. Mantra, thanks for the prime. Nova wins champs, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You're wrong, but thanks for the 5 gifted. Zen the Canadian, thank you for the 10 gifteds, along with JJW, who also gifted 10. Kabussin, Sizzy, Boca Mocha, Shayo, thank you for the primes. Silent FM and Jolly Green Giant, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well, both of you. Minus Ryan, thanks for the 3 months. Hermes, North Britain, thank you for the new sub. Lethal Poet, appreciate the prime.
Sniff him out of the corner.
Wait, NaVi might win this. Hold up.
We saw glimmers of really good looks from
Hold up.
Koalanu, but it didn't
Hold up. Oh my god, he's got him. He's actually got him. Oh, he's cooked him. Oh, he's cooked them. He's cooked them. He got the 3rd as well. Chronicle, no.
God knows what with Angel.
Not even close.
Blake, Chronic Hedgehog, it's Higgs, Morthos, thank you for the 5 gifteds, Metaphor, Whale Champion, thank you for the prime, Caudal Quetzal, appreciate the 23 months, Mega, thanks for the prime, Pioneer, thanks for the gifted, Trufa, Pioneer, thanks for another 5, Monkey Meatloaf with another 3, wait, no, Monkey Meatloaf gave a 3-month tier 1 sub to Ashiki, which is bizarre, but I didn't even know you could do that, but thank you. GRD, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Random Mario, Arnold, Muffin Man, thank you for the 20 gifteds 2 minutes ago, which was unnecessary. We'd already hit the goal. We'd already hit the goal, man. Muffin Man, thank you for the 20 gifteds. Neeb, thank you for the prime. Q-Dad, Mar the Bard, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Drunkest Plays and J. Robbie Fresh. Is it better for me to butter myself today, right now? The Wallflower 96, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. Is it better for me to butter myself now or to butter myself on a large occasion, like the first day of Americas? or if we got TMV to travel to my house and butter me up.
Well, it's not going to happen. Would have been a big kill, though, to find that with the classic up close and personal.
Well, suddenly it gets... Relax, relax.
I'm split.
It was against pistols.
No shot you get TMV to butter you? I don't see why not.
That's Durka's career. What?
That's...
Hello?
That is...
Misha, thank you for the $5. Oh, you are Muffin Man. Next time, can YouTube memberships count too?
35% off right now.
That would be harder for me to keep track of.
She said, you here? I'm right here.
By the way, gifted subs are 35% off right now? Are they really? Is that why people are gifting like crazy? I thought they only did that for like September. This would be my first ever time meeting TMV.
Don't do it.
We could set up... I could pay for TMV to take a train to meet me and butter me up, and it would be the first ever time that I would meet him. The mods are currently running a poll in the Twitch chat saying when butter, now, meeting TMV in person, setting aside a special day, first day of Americas, or other. And thus far, 95% of you want TMV to butter me up. You guys are psychos. How are you so... You guys are so TikTok brained. I thought you would be wanting the short-term dopamine of doing it right now. 95% of you are agreeing to put off the dopamine in order for it to be TMV who butters me?
Idiots.
I thought it's just Stewie 2K who can do these sort of things through smokes, but apparently
we can wait for perfection.
He's just in this. No one's stopping him right now. Nothing is denying him. Has to take the fight, and he does.
All right, big round for Fnatic. They're back on the board. They're back on the board.
They pull it off.
Trenzalor, thank you for the 10 months. And Swelly Boy, thank you for the Prime as well. Lol, get celebrated and thank you for your consistently great contribution to esports, idiot. By buttering me up? Can you imagine if that was the cultural way in which we appreciated success or excellence for people? We covered them in fucking butter?
The third was criminal as well. What was it on split? He was getting ghost headshots through the smoke.
Yes. Thanks, Amy.
Important round coming up here.
When I was in London, never took one. Yeah. Important segment coming up here.
Crashies has 19
So you're gonna
kills.
have TMV
Jesus
come up
Christ,
to
what are
yours.
these fade horns, Angel?
93% of the people in my chat.
Maybe we're not as dopamine.
Well, it was good that NaVi got a pistol. The pistol was good from Koala Noob. And he's managed to get his ult online for round 16. Important one.
Yeah.
They didn't do too much damage on the bonus, but 93% of my chat wants me to pay for you to take a train, and the first time that we ever meet, you butter up my entire upper body. Now, I don't know how you feel about that. That's a really weird fucking request.
I don't think that's worth it for TMV if it's just the upper body.
The entire... Does he have to, like, get in your pics and stuff? Like, how intimate is
I'm
this?
hairless. I got no hair going on.
NaVi do want to throw a couple of bodies into this. Yeah.
I think he needs to get into every nook and cranny.
Achilles, you are a fucking filthy little... You are a filthy little man.
I mean, you could save it for Toronto and have Seth butter you.
Well, not unconfirmed as to whether or not I'm going to Toronto.
Well,
Sure,
yeah, it's
but
unconfirmed for everybody.
If everyone involved is there, then
Sure.
Then it could happen.
You could do it
Or
twice.
if you guys want to start a hype train on my channel that isn't live, then I'll fly to the UK.
What if we went to a Wolves game
There seems to be some consistency.
and
did it in the fucking stadium?
And did it in the stadium.
Worlds, like League of Legends?
No, Wolves.
You'd get ejected.
Would you really get ejected? I thought the fans were allowed to be topless.
Yeah, but
Topless, but
butter on you.
You could just say it was sun cream. Say it's sun cream.
You know what?
We melt the butter down, put it into sun cream bottles.
If you do this, I feel like you'll either get kicked out or you're going to get so many free drinks at the pub afterwards because everyone's going to be like, oh, fucking legends.
They wouldn't let you in with the butter. They'd be like, no outside food, sir. And they'd fucking confiscate your butter.
I could smuggle in a thing of butter.
We empty sun cream bottles, put melted butter in.
Yep. Yep.
And then
Yep.
the only problem with the plan is Wolverhampton is like Mordor, where the sun never. The sun never.
There must be a sunny day in Wolverhampton. There's got to be a sunny day in Wolverhampton.
It would be more suspicious than just slathering butter on you.
Oh, yeah. You're not as dopamine-obsessed TikTok-brained as I thought, JJW. What a cheeky rascal. Thank you for the prime. Swelly Boy, thanks for the prime as well. I don't think it's illegal to butter myself up at a football game. Am I missing bylaws?
You should call.
There's no rules.
You should call while on stream. Call Wolverhampton's like the arena.
Why is that illegal?
It's not illegal. I think you would just get kicked out. You're
Why would you
forgetting
get
how
kicked
like
out?
the seats are quite close to other people.
I suppose
It doesn't smell that bad.
Butter smells nice. But honestly, Josh buttered up probably smells better than the average fan at a football game.
I feel like I've seen... Dude, people are throwing pints around. Now, I know that isn't allowed, but... It's better than that.
And he just gets absolutely sat down by Hero.
There's nothing against buttering yourself. Thank you, Doug. I'm sure you've done it many times before.
I mean, hey, if you're 2 and 15,
I think you should just buy TMZ a train ticket, buy a little kiddie pool so that you can be topless on stream. You go into the hot tubs in whatever category.
Can we please pause the Jet voice line? I can't. I literally can't.
What's the end?
Go on, Navi. Go on.
We've lost the mandate of heaven. It's so over, Fnatic.
What if we went to Gloucester where they do the cheese rolling competition, buttered me up and slid me down the hill?
And then you die?
No. I'm not gonna fall down the hill. I'm gonna slide down the hill.
If we're going to the home of Bren has to be there surely as well, though.
Well, I don't think he is going to be there. I don't know. I think he'd probably only be here for like Christmas or something.
Well, what you would need to do is get like a big sheet of plastic to lay out down the hill, because if it's just grass, even with the butter, you're not going to slide. You need to create a butter slip and slide.
If it was wet, I think you would. If it had
Maybe,
rained
but how are you going to wet the grass? I mean, it's the UK.
With the
Roll
rain.
sideshow down a hill covered in butter.
These are things that
Loken, welcome to member.
With butter and spread those cheeks. Can't wait. Yum.
Yeah, wet grass is mad slippery. TMV's gonna... Oh my god, the sub sound ended.
This was a dominant win
blissful
2-0 for
silence.
Fnatic, and then we started talking about the butter. I think if we lock in on this game, Fnatic will come back.
Oh, blissful.
I think so. Yeah, I want to try.
Exed.
I want to try. Big go round.
Don't fucking start again.
13 Kayak's having a nice game.
Don't start
again.
He's missed pie. God, if you had Kayak in your VFL, fuck you know.
Credit for this resilience.
And he's dead again.
And well, he's dead again.
I don't even. We're in uncharted territory. What's like a 2-kill thing that we can use? He might go for 420.
He might go for the 420. Yeah, that's what I got in my rank game recently. I was 2 and 18, and then I got the 420.
Josh, unrelated, but how the is Karjik 2-16?
I gotta be honest with you, Monkey Meatloaf. I haven't been applying my most analytical skills to this game for some reason. I've been somewhat distracted. Diokotu, thank you for the 18 months, but I never want to hear that noise again in my ears. Never again.
That one wasn't that bad.
No.
It's better without the big yellow outside.
Rackstar, do you hate your fellow chatter?
He said yellow. You know what else?
Yeah, you know what else? Yellow. I literally thought the same thing.
Rackstar, do you hate your fellow chatter?
So you froze in your words. You're like, uh-oh.
You started this, by the way. Rackstar, you literally started this. The
And
push
they're
to
going
1,000
back
was begun by you.
I don't
You
feel
bastard.
good, Fnatic bros.
Yeah, and actually, just to note it as well, already going to have bodies in rotation. Bosa's already back here to get inside the smoke. So that's
Mr.
And Angel's
Fnatic, I don't
diffing
feel so
Boaster.
good.
Heads up about that. Just playing on the edge of the smoke, maybe expecting someone to play through there. Are still playing.
Okay.
You locked in?
Another one.
Really, but how is
Okay.
Crashies is still frying.
Yeah.
Crashy's alive.
But he's the only man doing
We
anything.
will have to lock in for map 3.
Chubby Yak, thank you for the prime. Say it with me, everybody. Woohoo! Ba-dum, ba-dum.
It's going to be difficult for Althea to even find a consolation.
Hello?
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to be unmuted for that. That was just supposed to be for my stream.
Coming into this looking quite good. We had, you know, as said, crashes on that heater looking fantastic.
Whoops.
But also, just to come back to this is also Fnatic on a composition that kind of echoes what historically they've been very good at. So.
What is the final map? Haven. And Fnatic are probably going to be playing the double duelist comp. I mean, I feel like Fnatic just do the same thing they did last time at kickoff, and Alpha activates with Kayak and they win. Then again, Kayak's playing terribly this map.
Oh, yes, he is.
The one and only Happy Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub to Achilles.
Something about Fnatic and Neon is cursed.
What's map 3? Haven. Haven.
Target gifted me a sub.
He was the one who made it even look as close as it did.
I wanted to see. I was trying to see if I got one randomly, and then somebody's just like, "Here you go."
21 and 14.
Tweeman, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. And Macwo, thank you for the prime. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted to Butter Yummy. And Chubby Yak, thanks for the 6 months. Oh, stun into it. Oh, Ruxic! Is he dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. They were late with the blast. They were late with the salvo.
Could have been a bit more, but honestly, NaVi making it through that with only 1 loss and 1 casualty.
They kind of got out of that fairly easy.
Angel still died, though.
Yeah, Angel died, but it's going to force another ultimate.
Now he's IGLing.
It's going to force another ult out of Fnatic, and then NaVi are going to be able to get theirs up and get to 12 and get to 13. So I think this round is literally just bleed them of the ultimates.
I need Koala to break the trip to drag some pressure back.
Any chance I get my guess the rank?
This could be Alpha's round for his redemption.
Ragstar, I will do my best to remember after this map. Yes.
They're slow to follow up off the stun. Alpha's going to be unstunned. Oh, come on, man.
And now the ult.
Yeah, there goes that one. They're going to breach ult here as well, aren't they? You have to, because you need to win the round.
They have to, yeah, they have to
yeah,
win this round.
and now they've used all 3
Molly?
ults.
Oh, there's a kill, though.
Yeah, they've won the round, but at what cost? It's a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
Not much to play with, but
just like you and the butter.
I don't think I won that.
You got the money for it, though. I think this is, again, just showing your... What was it before? Oh, yeah, League of Legends.
League of Legends.
This is coming across as very Tory of you.
It's not Tory. It's not Tory to set a price on
You're
something
like, oh,
that's high.
I don't want the money. I don't need the money. I'm a Tory already.
Guys, your
I think we
attention,
should make
please.
him.
He's at 4 kills. 1 more death, and he hits the 420.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize he died to the aftershock.
Underneath, that's cool.
Huh, that is cool.
But Cypher, he hasn't played Cypher in a long time, and I know it's not his favorite.
I was gonna say you could, since you've got the time to, because you got to plan and figure out TMB getting up there, you should make your own butter.
I'm still wanting some gift subs here to get me up there.
Well,
otherwise that can take a flight.
I'll compensate
Guys, if I get
you.
1,000 subs, I'll fly to the UK.
I really want Kayak to die here. It's just for the funny number.
I thought he was at 19. He's actually at 17. He needs to die 3 rounds.
Oh, what the hell? They don't even have 3 rounds to die.
So he dies in this round, and then NaVi win the next 2.
I was going to say last round in a couple of situations.
Sideshow when confronted with basic logic test.
Oh yeah, but there's no way. He's not going to die 3 times in a row with Fnatic winning a round.
Bro, he's 4 and 19 or whatever.
He's 4 and 17. He just might do it.
The Rey Mysterio's still online, 6 and 19. That one seems more reasonable to me.
Having a good game as well.
They're quite often planting the seed of doubt for NaVi.
He gets a kill here.
He had impressive impact previously.
Mysterio, we're on for it.
Into the game a bit. It is late, but he's found his man this time. Buying a couple of seconds. Boaster on the back,
Kayak.
takes away Angel, just
He's got the kills, now he just has to die twice.
They still have crashes on the site.
Oh no, die once, right? Die once.
Gets what he needs done. A 3v2.
Yes.
Crashy still holding on.
Good round for Fnatic.
Very good Fnatic, bros. We're so back.
Up to 9, breaking the trend now from NaVi.
Almost breaking the rhythm that NaVi have established.
Butter discussion over. We can win now.
The butter people are
firmly in control.
They desperately want this to happen. I'm now getting gift subs.
You didn't even
realize like all of the people.
You did it pro way as well.
I should just go live.
You didn't set a number, so now you can just call it whatever you want.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, it actually costs $500 for a train ticket. I know, it's crazy, right, Chad?
Yeah.
Kayak
train
just
prices
said.
these days, that's the roof. Inflation.
Kayak just said I had 2 kills, then 4 kills, then 6 kills. I'm doubling my kills every round. Does anyone want to tell him? Does anyone want to tell him?
Previously, if I was coaching, maybe not so
W math.
Misery was the way forward.
The common denominator.
Meow 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 meow. Thank you for the prime.
You're just sitting there with one of his teammates. It's like, do you tell him?
No, you don't tell him. He's so happy. He's just getting his mental back online.
Let him ramp up a little bit more.
This operator is in play. This feels
Hot take, Lakia #1 fan. Without Lakia, Gen G won't make a master or champs.
I think the flight would be mostly covered if
I mean,
not have like airline miles or something.
Gen G is if they don't make a master or champs, that's because they're missing Meteor, not
Then you
Lakia.
just need like the train ticket to York.
I mean, I could 100% do a miles ticket, I think, but do I want to do that? I'd rather use my miles for leisure. This is for business.
Oh yeah, this is big business.
Yeah, let's negotiate a little bit, Josh. Josh, what kind of per diem are you going to be giving TMV on his trip up for the buttering? I think we also have to discuss his day rate and what cut of the proceeds of the stream he's going to be getting from this buttering.
Oh, he was fucking agent.
Yep.
And also, how much butter does he get to take home with him afterward?
Oh, Kaio.
Scrape it off you.
Kayak
Who's gonna pay for the
stereo?
Spatula-esque looking implement
Threading
I'm going
device?
to smother you with?
Can I still win this somehow?
Is it going to be more like you get a stick of butter and you're smearing with the stick, or is it more like you melt the butter and then you get like a brush and you brush it on him and like glaze him thoroughly?
I think you could do all of these.
That is
like you could. You just get a
Go on,
bunch of butter.
Shao. Go on, Shao. Crazy clutch. Give me a crazy clutch.
Nope. He gets the plant down, they double swing him.
Doesn't matter. He's going to isolate the jewels around dice.
He came off it.
What?
Wait, what? He thought he planted.
Oh,
it's over.
Is it though?
Oh. It is.
Oh, man.
Unlucky. Unlucky for Shao. Unlucky.
Yeah, I think you take one of the sticks of butter and you use it like a, kind of like a glue stick, and you just rub it all over him until it's gone and deteriorated, and then you can melt some, cool it off, and then you brush it on. And then you just start throwing wads of butter at it.
Hated fate, that is not
Will
okay.
you be comfortable to have no shirt on Sideshow? And this time you can't like hide, you're gonna need to bear it all.
Well, not upper
not
half.
your lower half.
Yeah.
Yeah, your upper half. You're gonna have to
bear it all implies he's gonna have his fucking dick out on the buttering stream.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd allow that.
I don't think
I'm not even sure they'll allow the butter.
The upper half.
I mean, you could.
Sure.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
My upper half is less impressive than my bottom half, but it's more suitable for camera. I just think I have nicer legs.
Okay, sure.
There goes Koala Noob.
Kayak is having the greatest comeback. Like, he is
He really is. As soon as he got the up, it's an op crutch. He's an op crutch.
How do they clear this guy? They're going the other way. Maybe the classic CNED answer of just avoid.
Do the morning routine, but instead of Saratoga water, use melted
holding
butter.
back on a bit. Yep. Doesn't happen very often.
I like this. Slow, steady,
He is frying with the op.
Hats off to that man, honestly, to turn this around. Now, and again, numerically, it doesn't look fantastic, but it's a total
trip
swing in performance.
is a pain in the ass to deal with. That trip's really annoying.
Well, NaVi's actually.
Oh no.
Dude, Boaster's fucking.
He doubled his kills again.
Freestyling on stage.
I'd love to hear a comms check-in of Kayak being like, I keep doubling it every round, man.
Dude, I swear to God, if you put me in a room with Kayak for like, give me like 15 minutes, I could get him to sign up to any MLM if he believes that's doubling.
I told you he was freestyling. All right, this is bad. This is very bad.
We're
Navi,
focusing on
bros.
Kayak, but everyone's favorite man's best friend has 25 kills right now.
Absolute mod check. Thank you.
Ah, the old trap play. The old Angels Alone trap play.
Yeah.
Angel, where were we?
Quality
yes, this haunt.
It's actually not a bad idea on the eco round. They got a free sight out of it.
Wants to try and secure some space, but they're not planting yet.
Full holes.
Alpha round? Alpha round? Good trades, though. Nice.
They can't even get the plant. Oi, oi, oi.
We are so back, Fnatic.
What was the score? 11-7.
Something like that. Oh.
Yep. Yep. This feels like map 3 last time they played, where they just fucking activate whilst being down. Except this time it's Kayak. Well, no, it was Kayak last time activating too. But last time it was Alpha, whereas I suppose this time it's more.
Oh, he didn't double his kills this time.
You look at it, he's 11 and 19.
More
but the
crashes.
last, what, 5 or 6 rounds has been a huge effort from him.
When can we expect the Great British Butter Off?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll need to formalize this idea. It depends.
Yes, he is. But can Na'Vi get the critical one? Get into OT. The angle looks better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god. He nearly got caught there as well. Very bold.
Won that jersey before. Who knows how this feels? But now, NaVi down to 4 players. They got the plant, they got the site, but they got.
How have you not got that kill?
Go on, Koala Noob. Wait, it's so winnable. What? Get us to OT, bro. Get us to OT.
Gets 2, bringing it back within touching distance.
3v2 now for Fnatic.
3v1.
The operator in hand for Kayak.
Angel alive, still losable.
To do some damage, creeping here, but only 20 HP.
Step by step, they get closer.
3v1.
Yep, still losable, unfortunately. I mean that flat. The smoke is brutal there.
Good job, Fnatic.
Dude, what a comeback! That's sickening. That is sickening.
Yeah.
Classic Navi.
Classic Na'Vi, but also they just could not get around the operator. Kayak op crutching to the highest degree and showcasing that you can get away with it even at the pro level.
Yep. Love that from them.
This also, I mean, it wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for the fucking Fleta deadlift that Crashies was doing in the first half.
Yeah, Crashies was great. Oh yeah, that is really good for the Americas games that we didn't go to map 3 or overtime.
Yeah, because we won't want to miss NRG losing to Furia.
I actually really want to watch that NRG Furia game. I think there could be some very funny opportunities. Crashies today might play better than everybody on NRG.
So again, I do want to note Crashies here.
Very likely. I think
I'd almost guarantee it.
No, guarantee it. Some and Matter have been playing well. I feel like I'd still put my money on Som performing better than that.
And the general look of Fnatic looks like they're revitalized. Back to a team that's
Dude, Boaster is on top of the world after that comeback.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Also, the Teo Bridge. First time we see it. I'm a big fan.
And he's chanting, "Who are we?"
Pioneer! Thank you for the gifted sub to Elizabeth Makini. And Ladak, thank you for the gifted to Ravishing Ravish as well. EMEA is the world's worst region. This is simply because they're fucking up my VFL team. Best player of 2023 Alpha year can't get 10 kills. Consistently solid Cracks doesn't play KO and drop 14 kills in an entire series. And Rookie of the Year Woot is simply meh. Dog shit region. Don't blame the players for you picking the wrong horse to bet on, alright? I went for Zeus and Mr. Fallen like a genius, and I was completely correct.
He almost created the meta on this map of buying the op, and then Fnatic kind of stole it and just used it against him.
Okay,
So we do have a bit of a treat. Thank you both, by the way, for the first official TriCast.
the average ACS of North Americans in that game was 285. The average ACS of Europeans was 164. I mean,
damn.
The numbers just spell it out.
Okay, catching L's all over the place.
The numbers just spell it out.
What did you eat this morning? What's the routine?
It's a region diff.
This form is, you know, peak Crashies. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good, obviously. I worked really
Nah, my
hard
mustache just reached its
kickoff
cap.
just because I wasn't satisfied at all with how I performed. I had to really, like, just grind really hard. I got my routine down, and I just do the same thing every day, and I'm glad it's paid off.
What's the routine?
No?
With the Saratoga water?
Yeah, not quite, not quite. How would you compare this crashes we see
What
right
is
now
the
in
routine?
EMEA to, you know, some of the ones that people remember more fondly of? The
He covers himself in
Optic and
butter,
the NRG.
smears bananas all over his face,
I think my
goes out for a walk
like, it's
at the
up there
park.
right now for sure. I think my routine has just been the main like culprit for that. I've been just really working on myself.
What if we changed it from butter to peanut butter?
Get the fuck out of here.
Super happy that.
The comms
Why?
the comms look good.
And then we got a dog in the room.
Like crunch. No.
And then we got crashes to pull up.
Great initiator players in me and Chronicle, so it makes sense.
I like just crunchy peanut butter.
No.
When he played it.
Covering my body in sticky, fucking viscous peanut butter.
As opposed to non-sticky, non-viscous butter.
Butter is not anywhere near as viscous as peanut butter, and it's also a lot less sticky.
Until the game is over, right?
It's more lubricative than sticky.
Don't say that. Don't use the word lubricative, Josh.
Is it not though?
It is, but
the vibes are good. So tell me how you guys maybe helped.
I did once make a bet with my friends at college that I could stick a piece of toasted peanut butter to my face for a $5.
His attitude the whole game was honestly really good. We didn't really have to do too
much. I've already been there. I've done that.
And he just honestly rode the wave. So yeah.
Put my score in the chat for that last one.
Mini was casting, obviously, your game. Only
39,976.
Yeah, how would I even wash the peanut butter off?
Yeah.
It would clog the drain.
When he was on Fnatic,
even after you fucked the first one?
Yeah. I got everything else like spot on.
And now you've joined this
the
team,
fourth one I'm
You go to Beth and you say, I had an idea about something we can take into the bedroom.
Like we play, we like fight, we wrestle, like we just do like brotherly things. So like we're always happy to see each other and be with each other, and it's just good vibes.
Is the Crashies alpha bromance? Is that real?
It is real. I think.
It's real.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh, Vic is gonna get jealous. You know that, right? Oh no, I've got your back.
The Crashies who? Wait, Crashies with who? Bromance?
That is not all the action we're gonna bring you. We have one more game this week.
My chat keeps talking about yaoi, so they'll probably love whatever you guys are yapping about.
Why would you go there?
Go where?
Austin, what is this? This is Austin Robert. Hey!
To the yaoi discussion.
Get off my lawn! I mean, technically, it's not his land. Straight from Texas, bro. Straight from Texas.
Oh, I ended up.
Doubled my kills. Like me in my rank.
I doubled my.
Oh fuck! I ended on 38696. Fuck's sake.
Another one. I don't know if you can say.
Actually,
okay, my mic fixed. My mic's. Why would it be wrong to go to yaoi?
I just love the fact that they had a whole conversation about him doubling his kills when he went from 4 to 6. That's so funny.
That's double, no?
Yeah, that's double. That's double. Oh. Okay, the problem with this idea about TMV buttering me up is that
the logistical problem.
I literally only have today and tomorrow before I go to America.
Okay, I mean...
Yeah, no, so just put it on the back burner.
Put it on the back burner?
But yeah,
Put it on the back burner?
What about...
As long as you deliver, it's fine.
You'll
it's not
come
like
back before Toronto, but
yes, I do.
After America.
As long as you don't do like what like one of those. Like,
that'll be more free than of course
GoFundMes or whatever, or an Indiegogo where you say like we're raising money for this thing, it's going to be awesome, and then you never do it. Like don't James Somerton this, and then it's fine.
Well, but again, the next time that I'm back is the middle to end of April. So that's like
so it's fine. You just keep
4 weeks.
You just keep posting pictures of butter to build the tension in the lead up to it. And every time you stream in your hotel room, there's another stick of butter in the background.
Play the song "Butter at Him" by BTS. Just
I think everyone would happily wait if it means TMV is there to butter.
Oh, shall we play the song whilst we're doing it?
And then what? Am I traveling to Wolverhampton, where TMV lives?
I don't live in Wolverhampton.
I could have sworn you lived in Wolverhampton. Or Nottingham.
I don't live in Wolverhampton. I don't live in Nottingham either. I went to a gig in Nottingham. We discussed this.
He actually lives in York.
That's not true.
Also incorrect. How do you know that's incorrect?
Well, because I live in York. I would know if you lived in York.
I can't.
I know everybody there. What? Ah, Christ. I mean,
hey, you never know.
The problem with meeting up somewhere and getting buttered is that I don't have a live streaming setup that goes like out into the wild. I guess I could just stream it on my phone.
Just pick a midway point between you two.
What, and do it
Rent
in
a
public?
hotel room.
Rent a hotel room.
Rent a hotel room.
That's the most disgusting thing you could have said.
Why you take a tarp in with you to, you know,
rent a hotel room and bring a tarp and a strange man in.
2 men enter a room with a tarp and a shitload of butter.
I think I'm having more fun with this than anybody.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
That it was Mini was the reason the vibes
That reminds me when I was in high school and into college, my friends and I we would go to Walmart because it was 24 hours, and we'd wait and we'd go to Walmart at 3 in the morning, and we would have a competition of who could buy the weirdest collection of goods that would make just to try to weird out the clerk. And it was just a fun game that we would play.
Ah, butter and a tarp has got to be up there.
Are you being tamed? On a scale from 1 to 100, like in percentage,
are you fully in the meta?
Are you fully in the meta, or are you being tamed?
No, we're pretty tame right now. Yeah, we could be though, but we
Post is growing his hair out. I like the look of it.
On some maps, like Split for instance, we tried it, and it just didn't feel right. I just love double dive.
Get luck saying that I hate the working class. I worked a retail job at this point. I worked for PetSmart.
That's also not making lives hell. I feel like that's adding drama and gossip to the cash register. What the fuck are they called? Cashiers. Yeah, the clerks. Life.
Yeah, because then she goes to the break room and she's just like, this guy came in and he bought like a lemonade, a bag of beef jerky, a box of condoms, and some wet wipes.
Even in scrims, actually, he's starting to pop off, which is always a good
sign.
That's a story.
Before kickoff, we didn't see.
You got to put the weird shit back. No, he's saying he's buying it. He's buying it.
He's found his kind of structure, and he's got a good routine right now.
Oh god.
And it seems to be working.
Serial is Serial is a Sentinel player that they're making play initiator. Nats is staying on Sentinel. Shoot.
Okay, ignore the first half, but Kayak is really good on Neon. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what happened on the attack.
I mean, all he did was just op. It was nothing to do with him playing Neon, really.
Helping him out. Is that what I look like? Damn! Like, shit! No, I'm joking. But, no,
Kayak. You're on your own there, mate. You're on your own.
Yeah.
You're on your own. Well, we're going to put a pin in that real quick because we have a podcast, if you guys didn't know. So make sure you check that out on YouTube. But for now, this is what Lohan had to say about their new addition to the roster.
Team Liquid said it's mostly a one-for-one change. Okay.
I need to just address, I think, the biggest piece of news that's come out of
well, this is it here.
You will be making a bit of a roster change going into stage 1. So, Lohan, I'm just going to come to you for this. What was the reason behind this? And of course, who is the new player joining you guys?
Yeah, so the new player joining will be Serial. It's from Tier 2, from the Spanish League. The reason for the change. I mean, it was mostly due to what we are looking for as a team. It felt like we're missing something special, like in terms of utility usage. At times, it felt like we didn't have the correct options there.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's valid.
We did the trials. We did trials. We're not 100% sure if it was a change that we wanted to go with. But then we tried Serial, and it felt like it just clicked overall with the team. And yeah, that was the main reason.
who did you? How many options did you have? Who did you look at? Because there's not many, right, at this point of the season.
Yeah, at this part of the season, it was actually hard to find options. We trialed Ninja from the academy. He did well, to be honest, but I think it was still a bit too early for him. And we trialed Scream as well.
See, that doesn't make sense because Scream would not fit this team. That would be so bizarre.
We trialed those 3 players. Obviously, Scream, it was a different profile. We're just testing a different type of playstyle there to see if there was any potential. And in the end of the day, we just decided to go with Serial, but we felt it was the better option. Yeah.
That would be so weird if they had picked up Scream. That would have been so weird.
Yet another new face
And here is Serial.
Serial, welcome.
Thank you.
Doing these interviews is super good. Like, this kind of stuff from EMEA is excellent.
Liquid, to come and scrim together.
They get the players on the broadcast so much.
I've been in Berlin since the 17th now. So it's quite recent, actually.
Yeah, it's very
Where's he from?
Now,
His voice is so deep and he sounds Dutch. Where's he from?
A little bit, you know, where are you from? What made you kind of decide to compete in Valorant?
He's from Latvia.
My name is Serial. I'm the new 5th player for Liquid, and honestly, Valorant's always been a hobby of mine, and I've played it a lot. I've tried competing.
Jesus Christ, his voice is dreamy.
I'm glad to be here.
This is the ultimate up, though, right?
This is a big jump from my past, yeah.
How big of a jump do you think this will
Dude,
be?
I wish I had his voice.
You know, tier 1.
Would you like to be buttered by him instead, Josh?
No, I just think his voice is beautiful.
I'm feeling really good. I couldn't have asked for a better team to mentor me and gain experience from. And it's definitely going to be a big jump, and it just depends how I'm going to be able to handle it. But I'm confident, I'm excited, and I'm ready.
What do you think you bring to a team like...
Yeah, seems like a good interview as well.
Same with Wyatt.
Ooh, on the server, off the server, everything?
Everywhere. Consistency.
Okay.
Like an anchor.
Oh, that's a great answer.
Hold the team down.
That's a great answer. Now,
I'm like an anchor. I hold the team down.
Obviously, you and
but not hold the team back.
Very similar role, very similar agents. So how are you guys maneuvering around?
Yeah,
this?
what's going on here?
To role swap?
I am gonna be swapping roles. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
wow.
learning new agents. I'm learning new things about the game, and it's been going really good so far. I'm excited.
You're comfortable with this decision?
I've had great coaches, great people helping me, and I'm as comfortable as I could be.
I'm getting like you're really happy vibe off of you. You're just happy to be here.
Yeah,
Is
I mean, he's giving laid back happy.
Have you ever played on a stage before? In front of an audience?
No, this is going to be the first time for everything. First time in the studio, first time on stage.
Oh, wow.
In boot camp, everything.
What are you expecting from that stage? Because obviously a lot of great players have been on that stage and you're going to be facing some of them today. So what are the expectations?
For myself, I'm trying to keep them normal. I'm not trying to put myself up too high or down. I'm just going to play my game, how my team wants me to play, how I want myself to play.
If he has a debut, anything like Siva,
you're just going to own.
It would be outrageous.
And last question, are there
but I don't think those expectations are reasonable.
You would like to have a chance to face up against on this stage?
That is a good question. Honestly, I'm happy against the matchup we have today.
Yeah?
There's a little bit of stirring around it.
Yeah, you get to play against Kamek.
Yeah.
I think today's going to be a good match.
Okay, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Such mature answers
God damn.
from Serial, but he's
Wait.
under a lot of pressure because Kakuka, first time on stage,
I'm a fan.
first time in front of
I'm immediately a fan.
I hope his
of
voice
Serial.
isn't bass boosted like Pirate Software.
I'm excited to see what that different role is going to be.
He would only accept the interview if his voice got bass boosted. I will only do the interview if you agree to apply this effect.
Yep.
God, I hope Serial pops off. He's on my VFL roster.
I think that's perhaps because he has played against Mini on the other side in the past, so it's nice to see him kind of.
So
bring
is
that
he
up, and
Kamek?
I'm glad it's not Nats that's having.
No, because Kamek.
Because we saw the
Like, how does the VFL stuff work with those transfers?
We got all the new, but only Zap is a question mark right now. But I think we have a solution for Zap. Everyone else got in the game.
Yeah, but
the
I thought you did like.
is
I thought you did Trex, like the.
Yeah, but I just
Sivov
kept
was
the cost the same because I was assuming same, because they still play for the same team and they're still in the same role most likely. So I'm like, they'll still probably be about the same. And like
Ragstar,
yeah.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Vitality Brian was a fucking monster.
I think if there is a
Thank you for the 5
problem
gifteds.
and you want to get it solved, swapping out one player isn't the end of the world.
Okay, I am going to take a moment to look at
and get him comfortable in time. Obviously, they just came back from
the guess the rank from.
Tuning up? Yeah,
two new maps. Yeah, you didn't play them today, but it's all good. Yeah, we're sad.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Ragstar,
Yeah, and also,
but I don't know where I'll even be able to find it.
He's gonna play at all because
Where the
let's be
fuck
honest,
do I find
why
this
would you
thing?
make Nats of all people role swap when you sign somebody? But the help that he spoke about
out here
from the
somewhere.
coaching staff, from his teammates, this is gonna be something that's very, very important today.
Yeah, absolutely. And he was fragging out in the Spanish league in Ryzen there. So
Where the hell is this thing? How do I even find this?
Get very excited for this, and I think that I'm seeing a lot of what we saw earlier.
Viewer rewards. Here we go. Here we go. Power ups and channel points.
Pretty calm for
Rewards.
Stake. It's not that you're slotting it into any roster. It's a roster that
Here?
has already been in Bangkok this year with very high
Where?
expectations.
Where do I even find
Let's
this?
talk about Kamek because
Is it on my
you've,
stream
played
manager?
with Kamek. So tell me, what he brings to a roster and how could he maybe make Gentlemates a little bit better?
Where is this thing?
Kamek has some lot of raw firepower. When we played with him on stage, he played that Cypher. He had to like swap roles essentially to play with us. And, he was able to
channel
shoot
points
when he
reward
was actually
queue. There we
angry
go.
with
There we
his
go. There we
side
go.
on
Hold
split,
up.
which is
Hold up.
crazy. And I think
Hold up. I think
yeah,
I found
he
it.
brings a lot of hype to a team
I
as
think
well.
I found it.
But that's all I know. He plays Osu, but I don't like that. So like we move on from there. It's too noisy.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for that. You know what? I think Kamek had an okay performance at kickoff. I think one of his tails was probably one of the best that we had got to see.
God.
Right? He was doing a lot of set
My
things, and he
game
had
won't
said,
work.
"Oh, I like playing it in ranked," so that was kind of understandable. But I think
There
for
we go.
me, him being the
Hold up.
replacement of Robbie BK is a big question mark. And Robbie BK didn't always have the most consistent performances in kickoff, and I can also kind of say the same for Kamek. So I'm a little bit
Okay,
concerned there.
right.
I mean,
Where
I
are we?
think that
Where
this
are
is
we in
probably
here?
the first time that we
Where's
have
the
this
one?
happening,
No, what's it called? Guess my rank. Ragstar. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. May I guess? I guess the rank for kickstarting this. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Mean for Gentlemen to even win this game, but for him personally, it's kind of a slap in the face of you let me.
All right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's look at this one. Let's have a look at this one.
It's definitely you.
And if it's the Kamek that I know,
All right. We're gonna turn that down. We're gonna turn this up. What is this rank? Actually, I'm gonna full screen this. Actually, I'm gonna mute that first, and then we full screen this. All right. Guess the rank. We're watching a Brimstone with no audio. You're playing Brim on Split as a solo smoker in a double duelist comp with a Harbor, no Sentinel at all, playing against 5 duelists. You've mollied at the right time by the look of things. No second smoke down on the site. They are just running into your molly and dying. They are simply running into your molly and dying. I mean, you have 2 people AFK in spawn on the pistol round. You have a Phoenix looking towards mid, and all of the duelists just run into your molly and die. It's gotta be low level, but I don't know how low. I mean, you're at least doing the right thing. I can see that you just commed as well, that it was B. But your Phoenix isn't... I mean, your Phoenix is flanking, and somebody over here... What are they up to? I mean, it's like... It's not bad from you, but it's just, what the hell is everybody else? You're literally 1v9. Like, everybody else in the server looks like a bot. An actual AI. How the fuck am I supposed to rate this? I can't rate this. You're doing fine. You're doing the things that you need to do. Smoke down on the choke point. Molly on the choke point. Maybe you could have even asked for a second smoke to be placed down there if you realized that there was 5 people going, but we can't really hear the audio. But, like, I've got to go with... I'm going to go silver 1. No, I'm actually going to go even lower than that because I feel like in silver people don't just run into mollies. I might be wrong, but I'm going to go with bronze 3. Muted due to teammates throwing slurs. Oh my god. The rank was silver 2.
This is Swift Play. Look at the ult points.
Look at the ult points? What? Oh. Is this Swift Play? Oh yeah, you've started with 2 ult points on the pistol round. What the hell's going on out here? This is Swift play?
Like kickoff.
Hold up, that's a ban. You can't be submitting...
Relative to the other regions, not much mud/bad teams.
I'll get to your hot take in just a moment. First of all, Ragstar, I've been looking for a reason to ban you all day long, you little buttery fuck. And now you come to me, and you submit a Swift play? As against the rank? A Swift play? Playing against 5 duelists where they all just run into your molly? I mean, you're getting a ban for that one. Banning an Euler? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 35 gifted subs, though? Well, then I guess it's a 35-minute ban. Timeout. Ragstar.
What's going on? But, yeah, and that guy's got a deep voice.
What is 60 times 35?
Patty take with a mustache. Okay, he's just a cosplay.
Dude, I can't even do the maths.
2 patties on stage today. You guys have cereal for breakfast?
1,800... What? 2,100... Another 10 gifted? That's another 10 minutes. That's another 10 minutes. You're getting timed out for 2,700 seconds. And you can't buy your way out of this. The more money you give, the deeper in the hole you get.
Have you done the daily
for
today?
The deeper into the hole you'll get, Ragstar.
Okay.
Give me a 50-minute ban.
What did you get on the one that
do it? I fucking will. I fucking will.
Yeah,
He's gone. He's gone.
Nah, rip.
The hero of the people has been eliminated.
Time getting Gibraltar bang on. And the year bang on as well.
I got completely fucked because I saw Rolling Rock and Eagles, and I was like, oh, this is Philadelphia. And I clicked on him as Pittsburgh, and then I just gave up.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, though, Ragstar. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Ragstar.
This is French Canada.
I'll actually unban you and VIP you if you just type hi in the chat right now.
The French army.
If you forget to mute.
Oh, what's that? You can't? You can't type in the chat? Oh, well,
yeah, right
unlucky, I guess. Unlucky.
Alright, now Mods reverse his ban to spite Josh. I'll pay his bail.
You can't pay for his bail with a 30 quid donation to the mods. You can't pay for his bail with a 30 quid dono to the mods. What does this society work on? It's just an oligarchy. You can't subvert the justice system with money.
4 hundo on that daily. I've never played this game before.
It's not reasonable.
For anyone else that's wondering, that is not Patatek with a mustache. That is their new player, Serial. And of course, Kamek no longer in a Team Liquid jersey.
Bail money is valid? No, the US justice system is an appalling justice system to try to model ourselves on.
Yeah, so Team Liquid is going to ban the Pearl, something that they have done in the past. It was either that or Lotus. I expected Lotus to be banned, but Gentlemates is going to go for the Ascent. I thought that either way we were going to have...
Should we ban 1 out of 10 people in the chat and then force them to participate in basically unpaid labor to stimulate the economy?
The split, and for Maze, it was one of their
You guys would love that, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah, because, of course, you would never end up going to jail. Because you've done nothing wrong. Because, of course, we never convict the innocent either. You're all going to jail. You're all getting caught. You're all going to jail. You're all doing a plea bargain because the justice system's fucked. And you won't have the money. You won't have the Euler there to bail you out.
You have a monarchy and call this a justice system. The people say free the man.
I can't remember if I streamed Gentlemates on Split or not. But I know that Gentlemates do like a Haven. I think Haven...
Jedi Night Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. You have a monarchy and call this a justice system? What, like I'm the king? Or you're saying you have a monarchy like the United Kingdom? The king doesn't decide who lives or dies in the United Kingdom. I think you might be... I think you might be mixing things up by like 1,000 years.
But for now, this split, we saw Liquid play it at Bangkok already. Do you guys think they've had
not quite 1,000 years,
to change anything?
but a lot of years.
I wouldn't change anything, and I think they have Boaster here after the split that they just played. Them running that double duelist, seeing Kamo when you have Kiko. Yes, he's great in the controller, but seeing him on a duelist is always a treat.
Yeah, let's take a look at the agent select and see what we are going to get.
We are getting into game,
we're going to see some
ladies
changes,
and gents.
we will from Gentlemates at least. They're bringing the Tejo. Boaster, what do you make of that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You know, you've got a lot of power to take middle and also power to retake that middle on defense.
Presumably, Boaster prefers the Team Liquid comp.
Nats off invents, but Nats knowing that should probably maybe play the Heaven.
Alright, I only had time to do the first one. I got 90. I got like almost a perfect score on the first one.
Tried this comp on split. I just didn't like
What's this on the daily?
On the daily, I got the Quebec one. Pretty spot on.
Every dictator has a characteristic mustache or a goofy look.
But I'm yet to do the Taylor
both.
Swift one.
I was a kilometer away.
I don't think that's true. I think there are some very famous dictators that have goofy looks and big mustaches, but you don't need one. There's plenty of dictators that just look like average blokes. Name one? Mohammed bin Salman? He doesn't have a goofy mustache. Mao Zedong? He doesn't have a goofy mustache.
All it takes is one Astra suck and the XX over, so it's going to be really difficult for Gentlemates.
Okay, name every dictator. I'm not going to be... listen, I can't name every dictator. The list would end up being defined by who I left off rather than who I included.
Right, not knowing for Serial to use his suck, you know.
Yeah, and it's not an easy agent to roll swap to, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Are you naming dictators in your stream?
Well, they said I look like a dictator because every dictator has a goofy mustache or a weird look, or like a defined look or a goofy mustache.
I know that we're yet to see it,
I
but
see.
I think he spoke so
And I was
every dictator. But
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Defined looks?
No, I don't think so. I think, in fact, most people look average. That's kind of the definition.
Why is it you can name more?
You ever see Stalin from when he was a young
I
lad?
couldn't. I literally could not name more dictators than female musical artists. That's you projecting or accusing me of something.
He was a good-looking dude before he was a fucking psychopath.
Time to get into the game. Yes, indeed. I'm very excited to see what Gentlemates have been cooking throughout that offseason.
I mean, how do you know he wasn't a psychopath then? I've got bad news for you.
Before he was outwardly a psychopath.
Well, you see that picture, Seth, and you think, I can fix him.
Yeah, it's always interesting
No.
when you bring in a new player, if you're going to...
I think you need a better mustache than me anyway to pull off the dictator look.
...fit into the team, or if you're just going to plug and play. And in
But
this
you're
map,
doubting your own skills?
For some, you don't need a mustache at all.
If there was social media in like the 1930s, people would have been fucking gooning over young Stalin the way they goon over Luigi now.
He's played a lot of roles in the past, so I'm not too
I think they're on a bit of a different level, though, aren't they, at a certain point?
But when he was young, before Stalin was like a big man in the world and
also-
started doing all the shit, the bad shit he did. But
Even when Stalin was a big man, like early on in it, people were still very.
when do you think Stalin stopped being a hottie, Josh? If that's what you're saying.
No.
Because I would never say a dictator was hot, because I think dictatorship is bad, and I think Stalin did some really bad things, and a lot of people died because of him, and I think that's really fucked up, personally.
You literally, I never brought up the fact that I thought Stalin was hot. You literally.
No, it's okay. It's okay that you want to fuck him. You can separate, you know, that's you, but I'm just saying that's not me. That's not me.
I feel like I'm getting hit with right hook after left hook here from the Mimi propaganda circuit. The master gaslighting is crazy.
You would know about propaganda.
Okay, but if you loved him, maybe he wouldn't have maybe he would have went down a better path, you know?
I'm not even his contemporary.
I don't know.
How they still not killed them? How are they losing this? Oh, Liquid, how I've missed you.
Oh,
okay, big round from Mini.
Jaws of victory.
Mini IGL star player, apparently. Mini was popping when they played double
duos. The same guy that's from the mouse?
But the fact is, though, I feel like the peak was actually after both of those.
A rare -2 today from you, actually, Mimi.
I've been hitting today. That was a whiff, though.
A rare minus?
Yeah, today
I've been good today.
She's been a +2 machine
a lot
today.
of -2s. I feel like I've been positive today. On my KD.
Dude, Mini's going nuts.
This game's on me.
And still put up those numbers.
Did he really say that? This game's on me.
Yeah.
What a fucking beast.
Don't worry about it, guys.
I mean, he is the IGL, like brand new IGL as well.
Left with nothing. The bank's been broken into. And as we can see for Team Liquid,
Gamble stack over towards A.
A couple of pieces that were left behind.
It's got him.
No gold bars, but a few coins spent still. I'll try to take advantage of this.
I think you look too much like a silent movie villain to be a dictator, though, Josh.
Yeah, I think I have more of the comical evil look.
Yeah, you're more like top hat and train tracks.
How long would it take you to regrow back the mustache if you were to shave
How
it?
much money would you have to get paid to tie a broad to train tracks?
First of all, wouldn't be me calling them a broad while I was doing that.
What would you call them then?
Whatever their name was, I suppose. I'd be very respectful. I'd be like,
well, tying them to the train.
Yeah, I'd be like, man, Julia, stop struggling.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't be calling them broad anyway. How long would it take to grow back? Probably 6 months or so. My hair doesn't grow very quickly. I was looking at some old videos.
You wouldn't know it. He hasn't been shaving his head. He's just been waiting for it to come back.
I think that it's gone. There's
What if you did a
there's no getting
to
that
grow
back.
your hair back?
It's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
Do you think you would be like anti-Ludwig, where if you grew your hair back, you would lose viewership versus being bald?
No, I think if I had a full head of hair, I would have improved viewership. The anti-bald sentiment is out there and real.
Who's anti-bald?
It's
I feel like your
fucking
fans
real.
love the bald.
It's fucking real, TMV. It's real.
This witch hunt you created for yourself.
It's not.
I'm anti-bald.
Jesus Christ. It's real.
I'm anti-bald, but within my duos.
Telling a man who's oppressed that he can't be oppressed, kind of problematic, TMV.
People are anti-bald and anti-ugly. They're not deliberately.
You don't know his struggle.
They're not deliberately, but subconsciously they're anti-bald and anti-ugly. So I've got a double whammy going on. And yet I've persevered.
Not in the VCT circuit, they're clearly not.
Well, thankfully, it's not by popular demand that we hire people, because otherwise, yeah, all of the color casters would be gone.
Otherwise, you'd be long gone.
Yeah, I'd be fucking gone.
Liquid with a very passive approach, and a lot of this comes down to.
That's why they got rid of Bala, because he had hair.
Likely to be fired in if they were on site.
Couldn't have a haired color caster.
Sounded like you said bollock.
Bollocks TW.
Using the verb haired is so weird.
Yeah, like a cat, a haired cat.
No one says a haired cat.
Versus an unhaired cat.
They say bald. People say bald.
It's just being specific. No, it's just being specific.
They say long-haired or short-haired. They don't just say haired.
They say haired. Long, short, that's just a fucking adjective.
Sideshow's unhaired.
An unhaired man.
I feel like if you did grow hair though, that's when you would look like a dick. Like you would end up with some like curly ass like Mao Zedong looking ass hair.
I mean, it would probably come back curly.
It's set really far back, and then there's just a huge part.
I think it would look more like Einsteinish, like crazy, wild, semi-curly.
It is crazy that first game back, after getting dropped by Team Liquid, Kamek gets his revenge match.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, fucking hype narrative for him.
Konea, thank you for the prime.
That's not where they're looking to take it. It's a slow.
What would you put the percentage of this remap?
Oh fuck! I accidentally didn't run an ad break.
I can see that.
My bad.
32.
68.
68. Yeah.
I have to think about that one when you said 32.
Well, no, I was thinking there's might be a chance of a tie, so I wanted to like do a. I was thinking.
What is the percent chance of a tie? I'd love to know.
0.
Bala was an electrical engineer.
But I had to calculate that in, of course.
But I mean, yeah, at the moment, I think he's looking for jobs whilst being a full-time dad because his wife has a really good job as well.
Kamek, Camo, Pico, Trio, or as Sideshow called them, the KKK.
I don't think he called them that.
Sorry? What?
I don't think he called them that, TMV.
The Kamek, Camo, Pico Trio is gone.
I
don't think he said that, and I don't think it would be appropriate for him to say that.
I did say it's kind of unfortunate that they're all begin with K, but I don't believe I've ever referred to them as a trio in that way.
This was a conversation previously.
It was because I was searching for like a nickname for them and realized it was entirely inappropriate.
Nice.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
will take control.
And you will be banned in my chat for saying things like RIP the KKK, because that's too far.
Yeah, that's too far.
We won't be doing that, chat. We won't be doing that.
I mean, yeah, that's... Even with the heavy, sarcasm dripping off it. Yeah, that was my alt account, sorry.
No, because the thing is, I know Seth, and I know that he's not a white supremacist, but I don't know you lot in chat. So you don't get the same grace with them, you know?
Well, there were plenty of bodies on that
Josh
side
just
ready
disappeared him like he's an ICE agent.
A very weak investment this time. A single
Sorry, that might have been too real.
from a pistol, and
Yeah, I apologize for that because it is horrendous.
Click ultimates. I mean, there is a rolling thunder, one away from Armageddon, but really,
all right, mates are in.
Breach ult
Breach ult in a 5v5 on an eco.
And they're using the.
Hello. Oh, your teammate?
They must be going 2 balls deep on this one.
Oh, your teammate and no opponent?
2 balls deep. Both balls?
Yep, all of them. They use...
They're doing quite a bit of damage. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Why is Serial not even turning around? I mean, that's a huge amount of damage. Huge amount of damage.
It's a very peculiar round.
But they also used a lot of ultimates. That is weird. Who is that good for? I think that's just good for Liquid overall.
Showstopper invested, big investment.
Win the round and force the ults out.
Mini is just popping off. He said it was his game, and certainly there was an opportunity for him.
Okay, that's good, Vendetta. All right, well, see you later. Bye. I'm going to assume that's a joke, but
oh,
very weird champ.
Oh wow, that's a nice ult.
The pit is gone, and the reward for the side of Gentlemates is huge. That's an opening pick, and they've got a pit of their own if they get to a site, which now should be a little bit easier.
If anything, though, I feel like the ults have somewhat been the undoing of these squads. Almost worked out, but Serial hasn't found the damage he was hoping for. No lucky charms to be found this time, and unfortunately that means that they are going to have to fall back out of the site.
Mates are playing a pretty good game here. They've got good ideas for being able to create advantages, get onto sites.
I mean, just look at the credits. 500
and now it's going to be a save.
Currently have rifles.
It's going to be a save.
I think something else is actually fairly important to mention about how this is going. Like, obviously, 3-3, you might be thinking for Liquid, it's okay. Like, it's middling. But I want to talk about the fact that they're incredibly good when it comes to their attack side. Like, that's what this map really looked at. And you kind of expect it with this double duelist, what they'll be able to do. So I would say if you talk about maybe 5 rounds for Liquid in this half, I think they'll be...
I was able to poop today without drinking coffee. Congratulations to Voin Shower Handle. Bring us back to normalcy in the chat, thanks.
That's a huge achievement.
That is normalcy in your chat, isn't it?
It is, actually, yeah.
He's finding normalcy in his bowel movements. That's fantastic news.
How... Can you dodge Teho ult by running through it quickly enough? Because it seems like the damage gets applied in 3 ticks. So is there a way to like avoid one of the ticks by running through it super quickly?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so. I think people tested that.
I think you'd just die.
That would also be very shit as an ult if they could.
Yeah.
It would explain some deaths.
I'm just wondering like if you dashed or...
Oh, if you dash, I think you can.
But dashing is just moving quickly.
Yeah, but super quickly.
Yeah, very quickly.
There haven't been any real easy rounds so far, though.
Maybe.
A lot of it seemingly has come down to big plays from the...
I only had a spicy poop very recently, Devoin.
Good night.
While I was in Thailand.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Like,
I was aware they were a thing, but I hadn't consumed enough specific, like, I don't know, specific type of chili before, because I've definitely eaten hotter things, but in Thailand something hit me funny, and and it burns, 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 the ring of fire. And it was a ring of fire.
Imagine a player walks up ramp. It's a free kill. For now, he's selling that false information.
It's just 3 damage zones moving through the ult. You can't shoot the timing.
I just realized I've been watching this without my audio on the whole time.
The vent position being held by Kiko, and
Like something's weird.
Has got some enemies at the gates.
I realized I couldn't hear any gameplay.
Can't correct for the second. 3v4. But moving back to the A side, Team Liquid are still.
They don't really have any contest in heaven here. It's just whether Team Liquid can anchor.
Even their fake.
Nice, Patty. Playing in the Isu spot. Come on, Patty. Nice.
That is not winning this.
FURIA. A little bit hesitant, a little bit slow. And even just
okay, honest question. I know they benched Robbie Burger King because he had too many caffeine moments, but who did they replace him with? I know they got Kamek, but was there anyone else they picked up?
No, they just replaced him with Kamek directly, like 1-for-1 in the initiator role, and then they swapped the IGL over to Mini.
Onto Camo as well, kept that backside control, and meant that they were focused on him while Serial came up behind in heaven. Clean play, and he did very well to survive there. If he goes down, this round's in a lot of trouble. That was him also coming into that round on 1 kill. So a little bit of activation.
They have 1 away from Razor, and no contest for the B orb at all. Just the freest orb in the history of mankind.
After the loss, they're in a similar state.
Playing full retake already.
They don't want it.
Not gonna take the orb? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, that's a free showstopper.
They're just expecting there to be some fight for it.
Would have been peculiar not to
They're playing full retake with Cosmic Divide in this round, right? It's just where the mates set up some kind of play before that.
Drone going to be utilized again. It seems like mates' idea is the slow default. Like, play as a group, wait for aggression. But then the defensive side, even though they've got this double duelist comp, they're quite happy to sit passive.
It's resulted in a close game.
They have actually lured Serial into the site. If Serial gets caught, this is really bad for Liquid.
Keep the numbers close.
You have to, yeah, you've just, okay, now you've lost your Astra ult.
Why do we not have a CT?
Okay,
tread back.
Hold up.
Oh, and
Is he not dead? He's trying to ult. He's so slow.
They know he's behind the box.
Get get the fuck out of there, brother.
Well, he's got a 1v3. TP to heaven. Who did we see do this before? Where they TP to heaven?
This happened just yesterday.
Oh, Avova, yeah. Avavar.
Avavar.
Avavar the Kadavra.
Kada, please.
He caught 1 elbow and then he won a 1v2. Oh, Kadavra's worse than Avova.
NA, not Avova.
Why is his name Kada now?
That we saw yesterday.
People are allowed to change their names.
Kadavra. Yeah, kind of a Tory take to think people can't change their names. Do you think he could only change it if he got married or something?
I just think, why change it? It was a good name.
Someone claiming to be your friend is spamming me on Instagram asking me to follow you. Let me tell you, it's cringe and needs to be stopped. I'll tell Bren, I'm so sorry. Sometimes he doesn't sometimes he doesn't know what's come over him, you know. He's very aggressive in that kind of marketing.
And even if they're able to
maybe like Warner Brothers and J.K. Rowling were threatening to sue.
You're probably getting scammed. If anyone ever tells you very aggressively to follow someone or whatever on social media, it's probably a scam.
Also, if anyone ever says they're Sideshow's friend, it's definitely a scam.
Yeah, they use words like colleague, acquaintance. I know him.
You're not a real friend with somebody unless you butter them up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to that level with somebody.
So what? It's just Beth.
Yeah. It's me and my wife so far.
And they're better on attack.
And exactly.
A lot better on attack. Like that's the major thing. Is like, okay, sure, you've lost a player, but that
Kada's previous name was Kadavra.
I don't think Syria's going to have too much problems.
I mean, he used to go by Kada anyway, just like as a nickname. So I think it makes sense.
But yeah, realistically.
But it's damaging your rep. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? You haven't even told me who it is. What am I gonna do? Ban somebody on Instagram? All I can do is politely tell them to stop. Like, what can I do?
Lucky Charms are like, if you just want something that's bad for you and tastes good, Lucky Charms with like oat milk is actually the fucking like the goat in your throat.
Maybe that's the solution, right? The slow defaults led to Team Liquid always having
I
the
don't think I've ever
rotations
had.
of bodies
I'm
on
a
the
Weetabix
site
guy.
before the push comes in.
Do you have
This way,
Weetabix?
you want a more direct approach. Still, there's a bit of a stagger
No.
rotation as a result. Kiko's gonna be
Oh,
here.
the bait and
Definitely
switch to play Patty in. Oh, but he gets caught.
Immediately shut down.
Good.
The one kill though. Kiko
Flash through.
Oh, nice.
That flash was just a little bit too late. Nice from Camo. Good from Camo.
Spike
Do they pause now, though?
Will be retrieved now.
They
by
have to
the
get the
ult.
spike.
The ult is seeking and finding all that info.
That ult is strange.
Bit of a strange ultimate, but I think it's supposed to have the gap in the side for him to come out. It's like the Carmen Corp ult.
It has it, but Mini was.
Oh, nice aim,
Camo.
Camo.
Oh, Camo. Oh, Camo.
Swift double will execute the remaining players.
That was a nice little 2K.
Started fairly decently for the side of Gentlemates. It's just that little bit of trickery from Camo, buying them that extra time, and then I think it might.
He had a great round here.
Okay, I've got my own.
Getting out to play Patty Tech in, coming back in with a passive teleport to get another, and then spraying down 2 at the end.
Look back to his time on Koi.
Folker, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, Sideshow. Here is the $300 of gift cards you're asking for. Can't wait to be coached to Radiant.
I don't need to do that.
That's it. Him
Yeah.
up, and also just the team, the
You're welcome.
environment that he's in as
You're
well.
welcome.
That trust comes from seeing that you can trust your teammates.
Do not redeem that gift card.
In the system that you're applying so far for Team Liquid. And then
Why would you do that? Who's the guy on Twitch that does the like baiting the scammers content all the time? Begins with like a K or something. And he does a bunch of different, like, he does a grandma. Kit Boga, dude, it's so good.
The streak from Liquid, so this attack side really starting to.
I used to watch his streams fairly often. But the highlights are just better than the streams. I feel like it's unfortunate, but some streamers really fall into that trap. Oh, that's good from Kiko. Oh, that's good.
Left in a 2v5, blink and you miss the action in this round.
Still as sharp as ever. Thinking back to kickoff, I know it was a while ago, but
Peak millennial humor. Yeah, I would say so.
This is becoming
I'd say
very
so.
rural.
I think also that's almost like Gen X humor, honestly, flanking Frida. It's too tech savvy to be boomer humor, but it's the same kind of stuff that would get like super popular on Facebook, where someone posts like a clip of him trolling a scammer on Facebook, it would blow up with the like 40 to 60-year-olds.
Well, some dangers coming into this round as well for mates. They are
But it is objectively funny as well.
But Kiko, after a couple of kills, it's got a
Why does Click in the HUD have 1K in his name, and in game he has 2Ks?
Some
People can have
mysteries.
their name be whatever they want, Mimi.
Oh yeah.
The EMEA's HUD.
Well, no, I'm not complaining about his name being different. I'm just complaining about the inconsistency.
Right, so you need consistency in your name?
Generally, that makes things easier.
That does sound quite reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's some situations where it's different, but I would say...
A little undefended, a little open. Mates are walking right into that empty space. Big pick for
Another round where it's quite a nice idea from General Mates, using the Teho ult with the breach stun to try to work a pick at the start, and then they
Let's see how they manage to
slow
lose
down,
this
go
round
heaven.
Like, can I do this? Can I put the world on my back? And to be honest, in the rounds they've won,
No,
he
Kiko
has
dies
been
here surely.
a bit of a hero for them. This is so risky. 45 HP.
Yes.
I was gonna say it needed to be an instant headshot. Doesn't manage to get
Why
a
is
kill.
Camo chilling whilst Kiko
Oh.
I don't really think there was a game plan there, to be honest with you.
They can get the last couple of rounds. There's at least
Damn, Mimi isn't accepting of people with
No
fluid
nuts, no win.
shameless landlord behavior.
I can't wait for this guy to have his first good clip, and whoever's casting makes some like cringe-ass serial killer line.
That was his name.
Really?
His original
Yeah,
name was
you don't
Serial
like-
Killer.
Oh yeah, all of the videos that they were showing about him in the lead up. Yeah, his name is Serial Killer.
I'm guessing you can't have killer in your name in VCT?
Probably.
Is that a rule?
I think it's probably just the combination of the two words, to be honest. Maybe it's killer, but I think that they probably just don't want somebody going out there being like, my name's Serial Killer.
Isn't there a player
Especially
called
when he's
Killa?
a decent looking guy, deep voice.
Kalua. Like the
Yeah,
spirit?
No, not
Yeah.
quite. Similar though.
It's
Pronounced
not spelled the
similarly.
same.
any better. I was gonna say, how long does Eco wait? But of course, not wanting to lose any of that additional.
You're allowed to drink
utility.
on Twitch, right?
Yes.
At times,
cool.
Are you allowed
not allowed to do? You're not allowed to do like shots for subs though.
these early rotations,
Yeah.
Or that kind of thing.
very happy to commit heavily
You can't do
to this side
alcoholism,
of the
but you
map,
can
and
do
I think
drinking.
Gentleman
I think you
started to
can
realize
actually
the
just
fact
do
that
alcoholism. What you can't do is alcoholism.
Oh,
for
you can
money.
be wasted on
alcoholism.
stream.
Yeah.
You just you can't be rewarded with like have a
It has to be
monetary
like a
reward for
punishment.
drinking.
I also think that the VCT co-stream agreement prevents you from drinking while doing a co-stream if you care.
Yeah, probably.
If anyone
just
ever
curious about
asks
the
why I'm
laws.
never live for these co-streams, question answered.
He thinks it's an off on the other side, so he won't like the close range
Now me,
engagement, but he was primed and ready for it.
I'm not really a very alcohol
Yeah, strange they
adjacent
let you
Twitch
do it on
streamer.
broadcast stuff, though, isn't it?
Sorry, what was that?
They let you do it on broadcast, no problem. Though.
I mean, Jake Shin has said if we have a long broadcast that goes past 12, I can crack a beer.
That is what they were talking about in EMEA, yeah.
Because we had so many across the last 2 years where I was just like,
America
please,
is
God.
very weirdly like prohibitionist in a lot of ways. Like
Yeah, because it's
I don't know.
Puritans.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a backward ass fucking country.
Versus like in Europe, you could like, I'm sure like if Pansy just went up to the cast and like just like had like a glass of wine with her, they'd be like, cool, it'll probably improve her performance. Like
I don't know that it would improve her performance.
it might. If it's a game
Honestly-
that's like bad and you just want to chill, like surely a glass or two of wine is not gonna hurt. If you're casting like, what's the ultimate EMEA glue game? Like Apex versus Mates? A glass or two of wine before that game settled the nerves.
I think
It's
that's
gotta make the cast
settle the
better.
nerves. How nervous are you going to be casting some of the? It's literally her job that she's been doing for decades, and you said she's casting one of the
I don't
worst
mean it
games
like
in
that.
the EMEA.
I mean just like, just
Settle
get
the
in the
nerves.
nerves, have some
Apex
fun,
and
just
Mates.
chill.
Pansy
Honestly, though,
coming
when I
up,
first-
knees knocking. Oh my god, I've got to do my best work for Koi
Practicing your
versus
lines
Apex.
in the mirror for Apex Mates.
When I first started casting, I did have to have like a beer or two before broadcast because I'd get nervous, and it was just like, I mean, this was just like garbage.
That's
online League of
alcoholism,
Legends
Seth.
tournament.
You shouldn't be drinking to calm your nerves. That's bad.
No, that's being just so.
Well, I mean,
He's just
honestly,
fun.
It loosened me up.
That's
Just a
bad.
beer or
Take a
two.
10-second walk around.
God forbid
Stop
anything
that.
goes on broadcast.
Yeah, one or two
Yourself to your
turns
chair
into
like
3 or
Baby was
4.
supposed
Monkey
to.
Meatloaf
This
and
has been
Red Light.
your
Thank you for the 100
Men
bits.
can't even be loose anymore because of fucking woke.
That's a good point, actually.
fucking
Get up,
Horrible.
take a 10-second walk around, get the blood flowing. I'm not going to glue myself to the chair, though.
From 13 years ago.
Yeah. They
How old were you
submit
then,
the names for the HUD.
Started in 2012.
2G
So I
officially
was
announced
20
Zap's
years old.
removal. Really? What are they doing over there, man? What are they doing? Unless Zap said something that was unforgivable, and thus far there has been no report of
It's
that.
just like, oh, there's a couple hundred people
That
watching this
is
stream.
bad
I'm about to go
conflict
on.
resolution
I'm gonna have a
from
Yingling,
2G.
and
What
I'm
game was this?
gonna
That's so
relax.
fire. Did you have a Yingling before the fucking Masters Bangkok final?
If anything,
As you're turning, you don't have to answer that.
Mimi, if there was Yingling in Bangkok, I wouldn't have left Bangkok. I love that beer.
Well, unfortunately, you're cancelled because they're union busters. They're non-union beer.
That's well. See, I liked them before they did that bullshit. So
Yeah, they did like
I'm
really
I'm
fuck their
grandfathered
workers over.
in, so I can't be judged negatively.
Kind of an L from Yingling though to fuck their workers like they did.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I'm gonna bust the unions in Plat Chat.
What the fuck is this round?
But first I need to wait for them to unionize, just so that I can bust them.
But also,
I'm
Don't
gonna,
worry,
also
Esports
know
Talent
that-
would never unionize.
I'm gonna
I did
encourage.
not have a beer before the finals.
I'm gonna encourage them
As
to
it turns out, I'm
unionize so that I
beyond
can
that.
bust the union.
Just for the love of the game.
Yeah, just for the love of the game. I'm gonna unionize all of the casters in Valorant, and then I'm gonna
And
work
then
with Riot to
bust
bust them. just so I get experience on both sides of the aisle.
Yeah. That could be a big sell when you go to your next fucking corporate job.
Yeah.
Like, I've been on both sides of union
Yeah, and
busting,
then-
and I know a thing or two about it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Genomates, by the way,
The
won
little Elon
both
of
pistols.
Riot.
Genomates have won both pistols and the score is 8-5.
Good response.
Yeah.
An important pistol.
Josh,
Wolves looking ass.
Yeah, Wolves
do you
looking
think
ass.
you would do well at the Pinkerton Detective Agency?
I don't know enough about the Pinkertons. I just know that they were very aggressive
Well, they
union busters.
busted a lot of unions.
Okay, but did they
were
use
kind of
legal
thugs.
or thuggish routes, or both?
Wait, say again, sir.
Did they use legal? Like, would they harass
Oh, they
people
would- they
through the
used
legal
both.
system? Right,
Yes,
both.
both.
Right.
They were, the thing was, they were basically hired thugs, but they also had kind of, they were like, kind of like a private investigator thing. Like, that's like on paper, if you went to them, they're like, oh, we're a PI group.
Right.
See,
But for
that's
the most part,
thing.
they were
You don't
muscle.
have dictator levels of evil, but you maybe have union busting levels of evil looking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I look like, actually, a union buster.
The
Yeah,
thing is, though, I can see Josh running some Banana Republic and doing well.
Oh no, man.
Banana Republics are difficult to run.
Yeah. You should like play like Tropico and see how you do.
And so, it's Mini to do it all.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to
And we've been equal.
Yep, yes, you give Nats a bulldog.
Yeah, tragedy.
It's Jova.
It is Jova. It's Jova.
And you know what's fucked up? You can't even call hired thugs goons anymore, because then YouTube will demonetize you.
So true, actually. I really want to call the Pinkertons goons.
Yeah, that was so rough. I think that's going to be one of those moments where... I'm never going to try and guess what he said, because I'm reckon it's not safe for broadcast, but...
do some lip reading there.
That's the thing, it's like, you have to think of that moment from Kamik's point of view. Kiko runs up and just wrecks you with a classic, takes away a...
Why is union legality full of words like busting and gooning?
Because busting makes them feel good.
Why?
Someone after making a Masters definitely doesn't feel like it's a...
Why do you have to bring that up?
Well, Mimi's comment made
And name
me,
any
made
other
me
word.
think
Is it
about
just those two words? What other words are there?
You just look at the bio. Comes up for Team Liquid. They don't invest into remaining rifles.
Union fucking...
Union? A union could be quite a...
Oh,
in the
fucking
1800s, if you said you were in a union with me, people would be losing their minds, I reckon.
And what's worse, I think the map gives it away. There is
It's perhaps a little out of date at this point.
A site was stacked, and the thing is, these steps will definitely be heard. That's why the pace has been picked up from Liquid. They will get into a post plant. That's gonna. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would expect that to be the easiest shot of what Nat's pulled off recently.
But somehow now we've got some weaponry retrieved. That same sniper.
Surely they don't lose this though. They're in good positions.
It's back in their hands again.
They've recovered it, but recovering the round's a whole different story. Those two rifles up against the clock. You know there's an Astra in play.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You might think he's playing the post
He's got us.
Oh, Mini! This game's on him.
Mini boo.
A few rounds so far.
We're back in Liquid.
That's really bad from Liquid this round. I feel like they did a great job in the previous, but the fact they didn't just destroy everybody in heaven, I don't know how Nats misses that. How does Nats miss the shot there onto Kada?
Just a crazy shot.
I don't know, there's much in the second as well.
I have them in my pocket, guys.
Oh yeah, there was no worries in that round whatsoever.
I love the fucking confident celebration after you just lost a fucking eco after winning a pistol. Don't worry, guys. We're fucking...
Egg, what do you like on your pizza? Do you get stuffed crust?
Oh, they're probably losing
Well,
to
somehow, Bo, I don't have a default pizza order. I do quite like a Florentine, but if I make a pizza at home, which I do sometimes, it's just a kind of, it's got lots of tomatoes on it, like sun-dried tomatoes, and then I put TVP on it because I'm a fucking disgraceful little soy boy.
Mini still standing, that at least gives me hope.
Oh, I was going to say don't do Kata like that, but, well, Nats has done it for you. It's Mini. Left to do it all, the 1v3, the rifle in his hands, and credits good for him. Look, he's got 4K. Why is he not going for it? Well, look at the rest of his team. Kata, Kamik, and Click running it pretty dry. Zipban barely above 1K. It's time to save. That time was a while ago. For Gentlemates, that means conceding this round, and Team
What the hell is going on in this half?
digits closing in on that victory, and we know that this
you tell me.
not likely to slow down anytime soon.
Just a singular
M8s have pulled up to M8s. Mates have pulled up to just fucking like win one round, and then piss around, and then lose everything else. That's their one big thing.
Everybody with the worst economy has won the round so far.
Yeah, yeah. We're going for the M round. Yeah. M for
I wouldn't say it's the most orthodox way
much
to get there.
shit.
You could have gone for mates, you could have gone for mini, you could have gone for all sorts of things there. And you went for much shit.
Who comes out of top? Now the guns are in play. Obviously still. Liquid
Are you happy about
Muddy, good one. Yes, Mud. M for Mud.
He's been so
it set to W for Wumbo.
He's been so glue-pilled, he forgot about the mud.
Forgot about the mud.
You can never forget about the mud.
Remember where
I
you
just see
came
that
from.
as one of the problems with modern society, that we're so focused on the mud that we miss the glue, and we're so glued in the mud that we mud the glue, you know?
I'm telling you, there's going to be another level that we witness where Tar becomes the adjective.
I swear to God, mini aces or the team loses. That's been this entire match.
It's not great when your IGL is clearly your best dragon.
Very nice trading out if you haven't.
Somehow, despite that space being clear seconds ago, Patatek was worried. Maybe he heard a step, whatever it was. It's left Zipban in a space where he cannot even save.
Tar is a good one. I kind of like the Tar call though.
I think
Tar
that's like the absolutely worst. Like that's the Brea Tar Pits Valorant.
Yeah, it sucks you into it.
You ain't moving in Tar.
You will be dragged down.
But also it
killed, and
implies
preserved within the confines of the Tar.
It implies slow as well though. So like the way that Fnatic was calling today was Tar Valorant.
I think Tar Valorant would be Vitality against DRX on split at Masters.
Vitality have some fucking Tar rounds. Who was the team that we were watching that lost so many rounds?
To be like stuck in time.
It was RRQ.
RRQ,
You know what
when they lost
Vitality
5
was?
rounds to
They were
time.
playing Tar Valorant.
But I don't think it needs to
Vitality's
imply or correlate to the speed of the gameplay. I think it's more about the brain processes.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
That was another good one. Is the Boston molasses disaster kind of gameplay.
Yeah.
I would say that Vitality at Bangkok was a Boston molasses disaster. At
I
least
would agree.
On split.
I would agree. They did kill a lot of people, but it ended up being a disaster. So yeah, that fits. It is bonkers that so many people died in burning liquid sugar.
It's absolutely horrifying.
What a terrible way to die. What an awful way to die. Yeah, there was a lot of people. Dorkathon Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I am very happy about Shilai winning today, but don't call it
21
mid-lie.
people injured 150 people?
Yes.
Wolf
Kills
Foul,
21.
thank you for the 6 months.
A large storage tank filled with 2.3 million US gallons, 8,700 cubic meters of molasses, weighing approximately 13,000 tons.
That's
burst,
crazy.
and the resultant wave of molasses rushed through the streets at an estimated 35 miles per hour, 56 kilometers per hour, killing 21 and injuring 150. The event entered local folklore, and residents reported for decades after that the area still smelled of molasses on hot summer's day.
God damn. I mean, 35 mile an hour, and how many gallons?
12,000 metric tons, 13,000 imperial tons.
Oh my God, 12,000 tons traveling at 35 miles per hour.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. And it's sticky as well, so if you get caught in it, you're burning and you can't get out. That is wild.
Oh, yeah, Valorant. Hey, I like this game.
And like, it feels like it was also 1919. So like, imagine you just got back from World War I, you returned to your family in the north of Boston, and then you die in the Boston molasses flood.
Bro.
You thought your ass was gonna get fucking gunned down by the Jerrys.
Yes, you survived the mustard gas to get there.
Yeah. To go home and die like that.
Can you imagine if you had, if they pulled that out in the trench warfare? They're just dropping molasses on people inside the trenches.
They send a zeppelin filled with molasses.
Yeah, they just fill them up.
With molasses.
Did they ever think about that?
I mean, I feel like the disaster you can
now
most...
you're getting into your evil dictator mode again.
It is crazy to think, but the disaster you can most equate to it is literally like a volcano with hot lava, like flowing onto you.
Except that's not how people die in volcanoes. They die from the pyroclastic clouds
That, Josh, shut. Oh my god.
That would be almost like if there was a cloud of steam that came first and kind of roiled before the molasses.
This guy's a fucking nerd!
You're the one talking about fucking molasses rolling down at 35 miles an hour.
Molasses is cool and hip.
Molasses cool and hip, pyroclastic flow not cool and nerdy?
Yeah, but how many syllables are in that word, my man? It's like 8 minimum.
The anti-intellectualism has gone too far. When we can't appreciate pyroclastic flow, it's gone too far.
Shooting the clone, trades out.
GG.
It's so over.
Was trying to potentially teleport in.
Good night, Minnie Mouse.
Breathing in tiny bits of silico as well, and dying from that, that's nerdy.
Cool ways to...
Is this how you're going to kill your people when you're a dictator?
Yeah, I'm going to make sure that they all die of pneumonomicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Dude.
Look at this guy. This guy failed medical school, by the way.
Looking for a hero again.
I mean, that's nerdy. That's nerdy. That was not a good map of Valorant.
Nope.
Masterclass on split. They've dominated from the get-go, and now it's on to Gentlemate's map.
Did Fnatic look clean?
What is that comment?
I don't know about
I wonder which one made me believe
They had to kind of run it back at the end of
Big Bang.
Have you not seen this clip, Achilles?
You mean Sangria?
I've not seen this.
Oh, you gotta Google it. You gotta Google it, Seth. It's so funny.
Or the Big Bang.
It's so good.
Mimi, which one do you believe in?
Oh, I'm much more of a Pangria gal myself.
It's so good.
Where the fuck is this and what is it? Tell me this is a U.S. politician.
Nope, it's a U.S. streamer.
Maybe one day, honestly.
No, don't say that. Don't say maybe one day. If either of those two ever become politicians elected by the people, I'm going to leave this earth.
Oh, it's XQC and Aiden Ross.
Two of the smartest people.
I'm not gonna lie.
Twitch.
I don't know who the fuck Aiden Ross is, and this is my first ever.
Yeah, I don't really know him either,
link.
but it's a great clip.
The thing is, though, if they were in power, they might actually be too stupid to even get any evil done.
Yeah, but they're the kind of people that would just give the power to, like, horrendous people. Yeah.
Sure.
If they were in power, you're one step away from just dissolving democracy. Because they'd just allow the worst.
Well, we're
to
already
happen.
close.
Well, yeah.
Without them.
Yeah. But, I mean,
Like,
XQC's
you're just
XQC's
describing
Canadian.
Trump, Josh.
XQC's Canadian.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're running an election soon. Maybe he could run for the Conservatives, you know?
Yeah, it's possible.
Fucking, like, Jagmeet Singh will run again. The NDP will split the left vote, and XQC will become PM.
I'm all.
Okay, Wolf Val, when will the next Pokemon stream be? Surprisingly, you've looked pretty good at the Pokemon, even if you try to throw the easiest fights. Okay, first of all, I don't think I've looked very good at the Pokemon run. When will the next Pokemon stream be? I could take it with me to the US and stream Pokemon from there. So I could do that. I can't really take Hitman with me because I don't think it'll run on my laptop, but I definitely could take my Pokemon save. So I'll try to do that. I do want to watch this because it was Nats. It was like a clip of Nats at the end giving his team a hype speech.
Okay, boys, let's remember about what we spoke yesterday, what direction means for us. Direction is not us just throwing abilities, what we're gonna do with ability, make a call around the ability. Let's be assertive, make a call, follow the call, we listen for the first call, boys. Be next to each other always. 1-2 spacing. Be always next to each other, boys. Come in.
Okay. I remember he had a similar speech in Kickoff that got clipped. But what was he saying? I think can't remember. It was different, though. It was different. He gave a different speech where he was talking about confidence or communication or something. And he was like, if we just do this, we're going to win the game. If we just focus on this. It was about, oh, yeah. No, you're right. It was about playing together and rushing the site together. And it was on Abyss. It was against Sentinels. It was at Bangkok. It wasn't in kickoff. It was at Bangkok. Yeah, it was on the SEN game, and it was on Abyss. And he had a very similar clip where he was talking about, we're going to win this game by playing together. We're going to group up. We're going to hit sites. We're going to play together. That's how we get our win today, guys. But that one was nice. I mean, focusing in on hearing the first call as well for when somebody's going to be using, like, doing the flood or whatever on the defense side, as an example. And then talking about spacing, really focusing on the fundamental kind of stuff. All right, fair enough.
Them are pistol, well, 2 of them in the first half, then they win the pistol in the second half, but they couldn't even convert.
Have you seen the Aiden Ross fascism clip? Yes, I have.
The team Liquid was playing is something that they're very comfortable with. I cannot say the same for Gentamates. I do not think that they found.
Is the popularity with stupid streamers that it makes you feel smarter because you get to laugh down at them?
It's never easy. Was not clicking. It wasn't clicking. But sometimes it just feels like maybe one of the teams is just better.
I think there's a level
it's a better performance, of course,
where it's just too far down.
And Kiko and Nats,
you know what I mean?
They're just playing it like they were before Bangkok.
Yeah, exactly.
At some point, it's not funny, it's worrying.
Right, Kiko managing to get 6 opening kills and 0 first deaths. And
mostly kids. But some kids are not even going to have enough knowledge to know how stupid like that fascism clip is. Because I think it's reasonable for a kid like the age of 12 or whatever to also not really know what fascism is or be able to pronounce the word, what was it, like ultranationalism or something? Like, I think that's fine if you're young, preteen kind of level. Mate, why do you think I've been subbed for 5 years? For my highly intellectual, analytical content? Isn't that why everybody's here?
This is what we see a lot, right, from players that go
I thought you were all subbed to me because I'm good at games, used to be a former pro in an esports title, smart, super intelligent, hyper intelligent analyst, good looking,
yeah, absolutely. And I think it's
funniest guy out there, and
throughout the year they're the team in EMEA
intelligent.
Most because they had all that lower bracket run there at kickoff.
They did indeed.
I thought that's why you
on the other side, because you heard it from Boaster there in the pre-match. It is not easy to switch IGLs. He's got
Trigger, thank you for the prime, and JJW, thank you for the 100 bits.
Delulu.
Yeah, it's really difficult because you could kind of see
Delulu.
trying to have, right? They're having a lot of slow
Old and bold. Old, bald Tory. We saw
position,
how extremely humble you are.
Yeah, true. Whatsoever, right? True. So I think that he was trying to work around what he was able to provide.
Is he actually a Tory?
No. The rest of the team just weren't really like
I just no.
I think that this was really
no, he's not. Dude, even if you're a right winger, surely you're not a Tory. Surely if you're like right wing economics or even social stuff, you're just gravitating towards Labour in the UK, aren't you? Or if you're like nutcase right wing, you're going reform. Surely nobody is landing on Tory anymore anyway. I'm not a reform voter. I'm not a reform voter.
Yeah, I definitely think Neon was something that he was a lot more comfortable on, right? So it'd be nice to see him get that confidence up, and I think as
Did you watch the clip, Seth?
Kind of integrating Kamek into the team, you know.
Oh, yeah, I did, and I said that I just don't want to live on this earth anymore.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, maybe you can find another Earth where Meteor happens and Pangaea, and then you'll have a lot of nice new continents to play on.
That's true. All of the natural resources that I can extract.
Yeah. Asluxander, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for your intellectual and thought-inducing streams, which teach me lots more about the game Valorant.
One of many.
Very blessed
clips from streamers these days.
To see your handsome face on my screen regularly. Thank you again for your service and improvement of my life. Alexander, you're very welcome. I try my best at all times to be giving you the most thought-provoking, heartfelt, intelligent, intellectual content out there. Seth, did we ever ask you whether you'd like to shit yourself or piss yourself?
That's a really good question, Josh. I'm so glad we've circled back to that conversation and are gonna get to really dig deep into the issue at hand and get diverse perspectives on
Yes.
on what we're talking about here.
I think that's really important because Seth is only the 5th white male that we've asked about this, so it is another diverse opinion.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, I don't really expect shitting or pissing yourself to get better if you are a woman or any other different ethnicity, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it's a human experience.
Sure.
I think it unites us
my
across
answer would be
boundaries.
context-based.
Okay, well, you don't get to choose. Just I click a button right now and you either shit or piss yourself. You don't know the quantity, you don't know the violence involved.
Even with that put on it, you would still piss yourself. It's crazy.
I don't understand the pissers. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't
Why
get
would
it.
you want piss running down your leg when you could just have nice, secured, fucking...
No, but
you could
he
have
just
nice,
said
secured shit.
I'll present my context, my two contexts, because I already talked about the one the other night, and it's like if I was casting, I would rather piss myself.
No.
If I was for every other occasion, I'd rather shit myself.
All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Even a crazy thought, right? Because it suits
You guys are fucking crazy.
clearly, you can
Your
really
main
see
argument, Josh,
Yeah.
was that generally when you shit yourself,
Yeah.
it's not
You have some
going to be
control.
as much.
Yeah.
It's not going to be as much. But
Yep.
you just said in the situation you laid out to Seth, he doesn't know how much it's going to be. Surely
How
at that
much shit or
point,
how much piss? Well, the thing
Both.
about piss is once
yeah,
you
so
start-
if I offered you the same amount of shit for the same amount of piss, surely you're taking the piss.
I think, well, first of all, no, I'm not being very serious about this. Secondly, I think
You are
in
taking
my-
the piss by picking the fucking shit.
in my in my current situation, sat down doing a co-stream, if I piss myself right now, it's going all into my chair and stuff. If I shit myself, all I have to do is change my pants, trousers, throw them in the laundry.
That's why I'd rather piss myself if
But
I
this
was
is the
casting,
thing,
because
like,
then
no,
no one would
'cause you're
really
like,
know.
Mate, oh my god, no. The smell of shit on your chair that's gonna linger.
But it's not getting on your chair. Surely
Yeah, it's not
secured.
getting on your chair.
The smell is lingering.
Well,
It's
that's
not
just like
getting on
ripping a
your
bad
chair.
fart
But
at
you
that
can tell
point.
the whole fucking world that your shits don't smell. None of us are buying it.
No, they will smell, but they'll only
We think
shit.
it smells like
You
shit.
guys are trying to gaslit the piss doesn't reek.
Piss does smell. In fact, I would
Piss
say
is, okay, you're
not as
saying
bad as shit.
you're saying shit is more likely to be contained than piss.
I would
Piss is
actually
like-
say in a public environment, the smell of shit is more easily concealed as a bad fart. As long as you evacuate
Yes,
the situation
thank you.
quickly. If you
Thank
smell
you.
piss, you know someone's had an accident. If you smell shit, you're just like, mate, sorry, I just ripped. That's super bad. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, but you don't know how much it is. This is what I'm saying. And also, you don't know the consistency of the shit either. Again, you guys keep saying like, oh, I'm gonna do some fucking solid turd. That's not how it works most of the time.
Well, I
If
know
you're
my own
shitting
body.
yourself, it's probably... Yeah, but I look, I don't know you, Josh. Maybe you do shit yourself all the time. I think most people don't.
I don't shit myself
But
regularly.
generally, when people shit themselves, it might be a bit runny.
Oh my! But when you piss yourself, it's always runny. You're talking about it soaking
Yes,
into
but
your chair.
runny
Imagine
shit
you
is
piss yourself
definitely
and the
worse than
piss
runny
just
piss.
soaking into your chair. Soaking. It's soaking. It's soaking. There's a puddle on the floor. It's soaking, and everyone knows.
Yeah, but like, when you're saying it's soaking...
FURIA as an example of the quality discourse Riot is getting on COS streams.
I think when they came up with the idea of VCT co-streams, they probably didn't expect the conversations to be quite like this.
I mean, people are just not.
I can't believe this.
I'm just happy that I've never. Just happy that I've never experienced either of these things. You know,
You've
from the
never
time that
pissed
I
or
was-
shit yourself.
Not since I was a child, no.
There's no way. What kind of incredible bladder and sphincter control have you got over
I
there?
would agree with Seth.
Not even while you're ill. Not while you're ill. You've never shit yourself while ill.
even though they're
No.
Never.
paper,
Never.
No, I don't think I have either.
There's no way.
All right,
rarely
all
get
right.
away.
You guys are liars.
Got some fucking liars over there.
There are two types of people in this world: people who have shit themselves while ill, and
Okay,
liars.
hold on. Pump the fucking brakes. I have said that for subs I would fly to the UK at a deficit to my own cause to butter up Josh. Do you think I have shame? I would admit it if I had pissed or shit myself.
I think you might have just forgotten.
You blocked it out.
Are you guys really shitting
Chad,
yourself
is
when
it short
sick?
as shit? Yes, it
Dude,
is. Absolutely. That's a prime example.
We're not talking about I have the flu and sneeze too hard and shit my pants. We're talking about when I have a stomach bug and you trust a fart too much and suddenly.
Yes, and I can tell you, I can count on less than one hand how many times I've had a stomach bug or had food poisoning.
Okay, well maybe you're just built like that.
I've had it twice in my life. 3 times actually, no, because I will count Istanbul even though it was only for like 8 hours.
Some people get so drunk that they shit themselves while they're asleep.
I almost did. Trust me. Istanbul is the closest I've ever been. Istanbul is the closest I've ever been to shitting myself, and it's because of, not because of my inability to get to the bathroom, but because of the fucking cleaning lady, who I don't know where she was from, because she didn't speak Turkish, she didn't speak English, and she didn't understand the goddamn thing. And I went out into the hallway because I was like, I'm about to have food poisoning. I could feel it. I need water because I had 1 bottle of fresh water in my room. So I went out. She was right in front of my door, and I was like, oh, can I get water? I'm like miming it, and then she's like, oh yes, and she like grabs water and starts coming into my room, and then she's like, towel? And I'm like, no, it's okay. And she's like, towel, and then starts replacing the towels in my bathroom. And I'm like, lady, I need to sit down on the fucking toilet and unleash hell into the porcelain below. Please get out of my fucking hotel room. That was the closest I've ever been to shitting.
But you didn't shit yourself.
I did not shit myself.
Wow. I don't know. You're a better man than me, I guess. Here's another question, though. Would you rather solid piss yourself or liquid shit yourself?
Oh my god.
Because I think you've got to take liquid shit.
You're fine.
I say liquid shit.
What do you mean?
Solid would I rather
pass a
something
kidney
has
stone.
desperately gone wrong. I mean, yeah, it's just kidney stones, right?
I mean, you definitely liquid shit yourself.
I think I would define solid piss as like very tiny piss cubes.
Wait, isn't that the guy from Metal Gear?
Solid piss.
What does that mean?
Well,
You
just
can't define something with something that doesn't exist.
really tiny piss
Piss
cubes.
cubes. You're gonna have to talk. What is piss cubes?
Okay, so
Kidney
imagine
stones?
an ice cube, right? Imagine an ice cube that's
large,
about 1
the
centimeter by
urethra.
1 centimeter.
Cubes?
No,
A
just
centimeter?
listen.
Sign
I'm
me up
getting
for
you
that
there.
area.
Centimeter?
I'm getting you
Sign
there.
me
I'm
up
getting
for
you
that
there.
area.
You have an ice
Diarrhea.
cube, 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. Now divide it by 10. So a tenth of the
So a
size.
millimeter, which is just what a...
Yeah.
And then
So
you're
about
just-
a millimeter
you
by a
just-
millimeter ice cube, but made of piss, and
pushing those out
you're
of your
pushing
cock.
those out. Well, not necessarily out of your cock.
Liquid
Listen, we're
shit.
not going to make this
I
just.
think I mean I don't know what
Okay,
that would feel
sorry.
like.
Drew, your
I
urethra
still think
generally.
My
I
comment
think-
was directed directly at you, but
Oh, trap. In a
We
further
missed it.
forward position to avoid. Oh, they broke it anyway.
Put onto the C site by
I think I'm behind.
Although it was
Yeah, what do you
We
want?
get a count, Jay Will?
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Right.
told me
5,
not to be
4,
vulgar.
3, 2, 1.
They'll have utility. Both the Breach and the Tejo being here alongside Camo on the Jet. This is where trouble starts to brew. Already spotted in the drone, stops them from using their
having not
abilities. Camo sees
experienced
one on
such a
short.
sensation,
They're
I mean,
starting to tick all the
I've
boxes
passed
here.
a kidney stone
Liquid
before, and
know
it very
exactly
much
where
fucking
the hit's
sucks.
coming
But
in.
you
But
take
kidney
liquid
stones
shit
are
for
normally
sure.
larger, aren't they, than a millimeter?
That's why I'm saying, like, like what you're talking about, I think
I
is
would just take the
probably
known
fine.
quantity of the liquid shit.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so. I think so.
It'll be unpleasant for like the time you have to clean it up, and then you've moved on with your life.
I actually don't mind liquid shits. They
That's a crazy take.
I spend quite a while defecating usually, and then when I have diarrhea, it's done so fast. I like the
it?
efficiency of it.
No, it's less efficient, surely.
It's
'Cause
more
if you're
efficient.
shitting
It's coming out
normally-
rapido.
If you're
awful,
shitting
no?
normally, you just get one out and you're done.
No, that's not how my body works. My body, I'm sat there for
Are
like
you a
20 minutes.
rabbit?
I'm sat there for. I take a
Brother,
shit.
eat a banana.
I take a shit, and then I'm like, there's more coming here. And then I wait for like 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yep, there it is. There's the other one.
don't need to know.
Eat a banana.
It's not a lack of fiber. It's
You're
just,
about
I
to
don't
butter
know.
this motherfucker down.
But like in that
Once you
situation,
eat the butter, maybe it'll help.
the liquidity would
I don't
help.
think the butter will help him. Yeah.
Oh, the
That's what kind of butter
2K.
is, I suppose.
Liquid shits are so tedious to wipe, though. Yeah, it is
Buy
a
a
bit
bidet.
annoying.
Buy a bidet.
Get a bidet.
Everyone in this chat, buy a bidet.
I have a bidet, but
bidet.
I can't attach it to my landlord's toilet.
Cereal already.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
No, they've got a dodgy setup.
What does that mean?
I can't remember.
You have a dodgy toilet setup.
Yeah, it's a dodgy
It's like,
toilet.
oh, I think they might be minting some counterfeit coins in the
It's-
bottom of the toilet. Like, what the fuck does dodgy mean?
It's a rounded square.
We're just looking at
Okay, then get a like a Thai style like a soaker, like the fucking butt gun.
So like this is the toilet setup. It's fucked, man. It's fucked.
Get like the non-Korean, non-Japanese version of a bidet.
Yeah,
where
the
you just
butt
have a
gun.
hose. Yeah.
2-0. Relatively clean.
Can I just buy a power washer?
Investments in the last
That
Yes.
would probably like fracture
It'll
your
rip
anus.
your asshole off. Like, it'll actually just it'll clean your
power
bottom
wash
so
the butter
clean,
off
it's
you?
so thoroughly you just won't have an asshole. anymore.
Arguably, until you get into like the Toto washlet range, the butt gun is gonna be better than like other cheap bidets.
To be honest, I've not really heard of the butt gun. I wasn't aware that this was a product on the market.
You didn't see it when we were in Thailand.
It's like the ones we had in Thailand, yeah.
What do you mean the ones we
Every
had in
place had a
Thailand?
butt gun in Thailand.
Next
It's
to the
literally just
toilet.
imagine like
It's like a garden. It's like a garden hose looking thing.
no, it's
and then you
exactly
just-
like you know the sprayer that you have attached to your sink. It's just like it's literally that.
Or that too.
But attached to the toilet.
The sprayer attached to your sink. What are you
This
talking
might
about?
be American.
Do you know
just mean the tap?
No.
No,
I
you
think
have
I know what
like
they
a
mean.
very-
Yeah, I know.
It's like a very extendable
They're
hose.
like like a thing you can.
A hose you pull out.
It's like a hose, basically.
Wait, can Mini clutch another big round?
The spike has
That
to go
cage is
down on
good.
A at this point. There's no time.
I don't know,
to
but you should get a
turn
butt
tail.
Tap and fight?
Going to expertly reposition down below. It's a gamble from Mini as to where he could
Oh,
be.
Mini wins another
Mini.
huge 1v2. Mini's been by far their best player today.
Put their credits on the line. Mini shows
Here, I'll get a photo
again
for you.
Gentlemates.
You might actually have to start putting in the corner.
It's a rule in Thailand, I think. They have to have one at every toilet. Look up butt gun rule 34. Okay. Someone Google that for me.
I'm on it.
The Voin's already done.
Yep, good results. You should check this out.
Basically just died, but in essence, the amount of time he was able to buy and just surviving at the back of the site it gave so much over.
They've got to know that
Liquid
Nats is using this cam, right? He uses it all the time. Are they going to try to punish him for it?
Well, as said,
This really feels like you could stun and run at him.
now
He ran away too early.
coming in from the side of Liquid.
Here, like
Oh,
this.
dearie me.
This
Yeah,
looking
exactly
thing.
like that.
That's the nice thing
Okay.
when you've lost a
Okay.
And you get down in there and you blast for a second and you can like aim it and like
Yeah, you
really
just get down on it.
active.
Well, with Sideshow's aim, that might not be the best.
The UK doesn't really have a lot of those, but I do have a super soaker.
Like the Nerf gun, like water gun.
Yeah, it's like a
product?
water gun. You pump them up and then you can
Well,
aim
you
them
would
at
need
people.
someone else to do it. I don't think you're going to be asking Beth to super soak your anus. Like,
Well, I could do
the
it.
beauty of this is that you
No,
can
I
do
could
it
leave it next to
yourself.
the toilet and I just pump it up a
Hey,
little bit.
she said in sickness and in health, motherfucker.
might see that barrel on Panatek, but if they're
Which
focused
one
up
is this
top,
though?
That's a different game entirely.
Somewhere in
I would
between.
say that's some sick shit.
I mean, it's just a bad position unless you've got that bait.
Just just go out on the front lawn.
So because of that, that setup
Did he
So
miss
you're
the
gonna
smoke? Oh, no,
super
he got it.
soak your own ass.
Ah, I could definitely give it a good old college try. Oh, they threw out a
Yeah, mostly
bad
just
smoke
depends
from
on the size
Kiko
of
and
the
then
super
played
soaker.
around it well.
You just gotta pre-pump the super soaker. And then
Yeah.
you just gotta, get it between your legs aimed up.
Oh, the revenge? Oh,
Not quite.
It's just like, it's just a bad thought.
Okay,
It's a bad mental image.
I appreciate your recommendation though. I might
Okay,
invest in one
if
of
your
those.
toilet can fit it, and because I know you have the money, the butter money could go big and you could buy a Toto washlet, the greatest invention on earth. And if you can't do that, if it won't fit your toilet, then just get a butt gun for like 30 quid. Less, probably.
I don't know what that
Why have they not invented? You know, like how they've invented a litter tray that self-cleans. So the cat goes in, and then it like, and then it kind of like cleans it out. Why have they not invented a butt plug that cleans as you insert and remove?
Nope, stop. Next topic, -2.
Because that would be a very simple way of getting that done.
But it really wouldn't.
What do you mean it wouldn't?
What would be the cleaning mechanism on this?
Almost like a Roomba. It would have a spinning brush on the inside.
A spinning brush that you put up your ass. No, Joshua.
But you're talking about cleaning. We're talking about the purposes of cleaning the outside of your cavity.
Okay.
So.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would. The phalange would have to also have some cleaning properties as well. Yeah.
So you'd have, you'd have to have something on a flared base that spins.
I'm workshopping it before I send it to Shark Tank. I'm just asking.
It would just be flinging little shit particles everywhere.
Sure. Sure.
Sancho just wants to rotate the shit in his ass.
Josh, for the record with this conversation, about like 10 minutes ago, I tabbed out and I had a message from Albert, and he was like, I like the Phillies hat, which I'm currently wearing on this live stream, which implies for a period of time he was in this live stream, which very well could have been concurrent with this conversation.
But this, by the way, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that this conversation was to get us away from worse conversations. This was comfortable, previously treaded ground.
No, what do you mean?
No, it's not. This is not the worst.
What was the previous conversation?
I don't want to take us back there.
We don't have to go back to it. It's not the previous one, but it's like conversations since past.
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
Sure. Yeah.
This round is really dangerous for Liquid. They're on an anti-eco here, now in a 3v3, and they're going to lose this.
It is.
Winnable for Paddy.
Paddy needs a huge one. I think he's missed the
but they're
relocate
split
from
up.
Kata.
It's over.
You can see Katar's not got the best weaponry, but he's just looking to be awkward, create issues for his opponent.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
Smoke down, he knows the defuse can't be had before
It's over.
Is found.
It's over.
I just hope that Chad can appreciate, like, hearing half the shit that I say or respond to on this, and then realize how much self-control I have when I cast.
Isn't it crazy that enema is an anagram for EMEA?
This is what makes the chip away at that lead and making a round like this work.
That's great. That's great.
That's a +4.
What does an end though? Yeah, that made a whistling noise as it passed over your head, buddy. I mean, that's part of why it's a good joke.
In terms of weaponry, a single gun for Padatek, but they do have all 5 ultimates, which means you're going to get a Blade Storm. And if it gets
fuck, that's so stupid. That's very funny.
Oh look, they got 5 ults.
Big push from Liquid. They gotta take
They've done this literally 2 rounds ago. Oh my god. Genomate's really well set up, but they lose to Camo.
Able to land the kill onto Kata.
Camo core.
The smokes for this side, and mates.
It's very winnable here.
I've always been this unhinged.
The immediate double repush after triple pushing at the very beginning. But now you know there's somebody deep in mid. Because those, like, they have to be deep in mid. Oh, Camo's got the perfect timing.
What the fuck?
They could connect back up and give another gun to Serial. And just play off the...
Dude, who's this Oiler?
Rackstar, why are you gifting 50 subs? I banned this guy for fucking 50 minutes because he was gifting too many subs, and now he's come back after the ban.
Wait, what are they called? What are they called?
With Mega Oiler energy.
Any Oilers?
Rackstar, thank you for the 50 subs. That's incredibly generous.
Give me their name.
Did you just come into money?
X-Star.
Yeah, he came into mine and gifted 20 as well.
That's absurd.
Wow.
Wait, I think
Rackstar, you gotta relax.
Too. Yeah, they gave me 10. Wait a minute, I'm getting wage capped. Rackstar, you gotta come back. Rackstar, if you love women, you'll give me 10 more gifts.
Something I wanted to mention as well, that the 2
I'm getting wage capped.
Very strong early starts. from the side of mates. So it's
That's extremely generous of you, Rexstar. Thank you very much for the 50
gifters.
gifters. That's just incredibly
oh, you're
generous.
Right, I am. Hold on.
You've inflicted us all to the spam again, just when we'd forgotten how bad it was. Good from Kamek. Kamek round. A little bit of revenge.
Indeed. This is winnable for Nat.
I'm calling this game to be the exact same as NaVi Fnatic.
What, where Liquid activate at the end?
Yeah.
I don't think you see very often a player look for that spam battle after being spotted up, so an ambitious play by Nats, and he did some damage.
I'm gonna watch the end of this round and then go to bed.
That's risky. This is not the sort of guy that you want to give up.
Yeah, see, Nats 1v3.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Realistically, when contact is made, there should
No,
be
here's the first one.
Kada doesn't give the chance for anything more. Another solid round from
How much to mute it? I don't even know how. Honestly,
that's smoke timing.
I think the noise is coming from the chat
That's
app.
gonna be it from me.
I could just close the chat
Goodbye.
app actually, and that would mute it.
But I guess since I'm off, I can tune in and join anybody who's co-streaming Team Secret versus Zeta Division.
What a
Tomorrow?
game that'll be.
Is that
what
at
a
8
game.
Is that the first game?
Yeah, I don't
The first game, and then it's T1 versus Nongshim.
I'm gonna try to tune in for the second game because I think T1 Nongshim should be a genuinely great game, but I'm not tuning in for the first. And to be honest with you, if Americas goes late, I'm not tuning in for the second either.
I think the first one's gonna be contentious.
I think it is,
Like,
but I think it's
okay.
also just gonna be too shit poop.
9, 8, and 9 rounds in this defensive
Well,
side.
we'll see.
So they
I'm not gonna
Alrighty.
remove the wahoo ba bum ba bum
Goodbye.
stuff. I'm gonna leave it for you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
based around the Tejo, and if I'm being
Lazy ass Tory doesn't care about
the coach
Pacific.
is-
Bro, the Americas games. Surely Sliggy is not waking up for the Pacific games, right? Because the Americas games are finishing at like 2 a.m. and then they begin again at 8 a.m. Is Sliggy really only sleeping for like 6 hours between these? Dude, what is wrong with the guy? It's gonna cut his lifespan.
After this to watch.
He's actually gonna cut his
I would
lifespan
say
so
we're already
badly.
pretty deep into the degeneracy.
Of what, sorry?
There's 2 more games to watch.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would say we're already pretty far down a rabbit hole.
No, but we're gonna go back up again when we focus in on NRG FURIA. And then when we realize that NRG are just stomping, then we're gonna go back down into degeneracy again.
But also we look to the utility as
And then SEN KRU, I mean, that's the problem.
No, that's
KRU,
gonna-
I
that
wish
should
they'd
be a
flip the
banger.
game. Yeah, but I want them to start with SEN KRU. Do they put SEN on second so that people will stay?
I don't think
Or is
it
it
works
random?
like that. I think people would just tune in, like, I don't think it matters. You know what I mean? I think
No,
if
but you know
anything,
when I'm talking like in the arena.
but then why wouldn't they just turn up late?
Because it feels rude.
I don't know. They probably have some data about that kind of stuff, but I don't know the reasons myself. That was a slightly late smoke there from Kiko. It's over. Peace. Dickhead, thank you for the 100 bits.
Energy are not stopping,
Is
bro. I
Mates
guarantee
faking
it's
being
gonna be
back?
the worst game of the entire year, and
They do love it.
just barely
I
win.
do love lying. Okay,
Whoa.
Serial.
Got a 1v5 with the sheriff here would be a crazy, crazy clip for a
This
new
would be
guy.
the time for the cringe line.
You just popped ult!
Excuse me.
That's got to be a misclick. That's got to be a misclick.
Excuse me,
It
sir.
has to be. It has to be.
That seems mental. Maybe just doesn't like the ult, but he'd be the first.
It is good on anti-eco rounds or eco rounds, but
But he didn't like use it at the
it was in a
beginning of the round.
5v1.
I'm sure it's possible.
Suppose Josh Wilkinson was working in ancient Egypt as an embalmer. He would
Yeah, that's a
take
misclick.
the
That's
down
definitely a
every type
misclick.
of people had when they died.
Definitely okay, that's fine.
Suppose Josh Wilkinson was working in ancient Egypt as an embalmer. He'd pull people's shits out, would note down every type of shits people had. What are you talking? Is that what embalmers did? They completely cleared the intestines of the people they were trying to embalm and mummify? I know they pulled the brains out. Why didn't they just take the whole of the guts? Why did they take... Like, why leave the intestines in? but take the fecal matter out. Surely you just
They
take
still haven't even
all
planted
the
yet.
internal organs out.
They haven't breached all that.
Yeah.
Don't push. Wait for them to do something.
It sure would be terrible if we were to have a Neon ult to combo with this breach ult and slide on them.
They've given
I
them
would hate
no
that.
indication for this breach
He's
ult.
ulting his teammate.
Oh, he did get caught.
Paddy's dead though.
Using the breach like that is so much better than pushing. It's so much better. Even though Liquid did a decent job not telegraphing.
Yeah.
Very nice round. Very nice.
This started off level, but the fact is, mates are
What
starting to run
time
away with it
does
now.
the Americas broadcast begin?
5 PM Eastern Standard. So in an hour, 19 minutes.
9 PM. If this goes map 3, we are fucked, yes. But
It is feeling like a map 3.
the
They
thing
might-
is,
they might
though,
get a
John,
map 3
like,
done.
this won't be a problem any longer whilst you're not here, of course, because it's because our clocks haven't changed yet.
Yes, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Our clocks go forward
No.
and start at 10. Yeah.
Because EMEA's clocks don't change, do they?
Don't talk about EMEA's
No,
clocks like that.
EMEA's clocks change with us.
Do they? I thought they didn't.
They do.
Oh.
Camo with a hero rifle.
We're changing on the same day.
Something to note as well. Mentioned the pause.
So EMEA
Huh,
will still
didn't
start at
realize.
4 our time, but America's will start
Right.
at 10.
Okay, okay.
I think so. Haven't lost a round since. So whatever he spotted.
But what, you're just in America for the whole rest of the stage?
No, I'm only there for week 3 and 4, and then I have... Dude, they kind of fucked me. They gave me 1 week off in week 5. I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, just...
Why not just do, yeah.
Just have me stay. It is slightly more than a week off, actually. It's like 10 days off or something, because there's a slight delay, yeah, before playoffs. But it's not a full 2 weeks. Normally it's 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Got rid of Nats. That is, as said, in the last round, the goal was kill Nats. The goal is still kill Nats.
Yeah, and it ain't going well. He's picked up a third, the first 2 with a sheriff, and now the recovered rifle.
But yeah, I also have like a hospital appointment right before stage 1 playoffs as well. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll try to book you in. Yeah, for the piss cubes, And they're like, oh yeah, we'll try to book you in for that date, but you know, it might be a couple days later. And I'm like, oh, it can't be that many days later, guys.
Well, after using up their
I have to fly.
have an easy fallback for those safety nets. The fact that Nats is able to get so
What the hell is a piss cube? 3 sheep? If you missed it, you don't want to know.
I didn't realize he recovered the rifle so quickly as well, immediately after the kill.
That was the thing. I think Mini maybe overplayed it a little bit. Like, knew where he would be hiding off the back of that.
Okay,
cam,
come on.
went to
Let's get a
pre-fire
Team
it,
Liquid
and that
round
was
going
really
again here.
That's the thing. That single gun completely changed the round. An aggressive
Big
start,
kill.
solid stun.
Was that a stun? Yeah. Just went straight into it. That's... Oh my god, I thought those were bad swings, but they've actually owned them.
Oh, wow.
And then Nats reacts and lurks through. Huge. I mean, that's just based on winning fights.
Gonna save? Tough.
Yeah, Kiko tried to fake it out, getting caught by the ultimate rotating, and he goes back in the other direction.
46 and 22 was Crashy's final KD.
Spike is planted, he'll realize that
God
this
damn.
is the other side of the map that's in play. Now take a look. Economy. It's decent for the next round, but one player, now it's down to 400. And I think that's got Kiko thinking about carrying this weapon through for the drop.
Yeah, especially if he gets a few extra credits. That's maybe an outlaw. Like, he can just give that over to Nats. It's a perfectly viable weapon for Nats to play. So I think holding on to this gun is going to be ever important. Well, Ika's looking. He's been called out throughout the match by his opponent.
If you had to pee a cat like you had to milk a cow but for its health, would you do it? Like if the cat needed it for medical reasons and you had to help it pee.
I mean, yeah, I would, but how would you help a cat pee?
I think they may still scrape a bye together, but it's definitely not going to be quite as nice as they would have liked.
Yeah, there's going to be gaps
There isn't.
now.
It doesn't work the same way.
I think, you know, early fight for that defensive side. Camo's able to land so much, and it seems like this one's locked down. Serial's still on long.
Yeah, there's a huge 2K from Zipan. Wins them the round.
And you lose 3 players on the other side of the map. You see 3
Like a cow udder, it just doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that.
I've been yapping
Bad
about random shit for
hypothetical.
the entire half. What the fuck's going on? Why are mates winning? They shouldn't be winning.
Adamo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, that's a very pretty set play.
Liquid shits, they replaced Serial already.
from Team Liquid with early aggressive util on A, and they have sent many.
They love pulling this one out of the strat book. It's a nice round.
To pick up the spikes down.
Can we just dive to the setup he normally runs?
5-7
Honestly,
though.
salvaging this to 5-7 is like, we should still 2-0. We should still 2-0.
I guess. Mates have looked pretty good though. They've had good game plans here on Haven.
Yeah.
Seems like an impossibility, and in zone flawless to close out the half. It's close going into the second.
Yes, a better face from the side of Gentlemates.
I do really like this set round. How did Kamek die?
Yeah, it's quite pretty.
Can he get past?
We'll find out if map 3 is in our future.
It's a nice evolution of the like Fnatic play with the Sova ult. Now doing it with the Teho ult.
Brewing.
I've been on a
horrible British train for 4 hours. How have games been? Also, did they swap crashes and alpha stats? WTF?
No, Crashy's just had a game. How have the games been though? The first one was fine, but not that great. The first quarter of Split was quite entertaining, and then Fnatic just ran away with it. And then Fracture felt like it was going to be, oh shit, NaVi, you're back in it, we're going to a map 3, and then they couldn't deal with an operator on defense at all. They just kept running into Kayak's op over and over again after he only had 2 kills. It was like round, I don't know, 17 or something, and he picked up an op and they just went into him over and over and over and over again and lost. So that was pretty disappointing. And then map 1 here was pretty shit, to be honest with you. Gentlemates didn't really feel like they were on the same level. This first half, though, Mates have looked pretty good. They've had some good game plans. Actually, Gentlemates had some decent ways of creating advantages on Split. Like, their attack half, they had some alright ideas. But they just couldn't close out enough rounds and get enough done on the second half. This one, again, actually, Gentlemates have had some really good ideas on the attack side. Like, their overall ideas, their strategy on the attack has been good. They've had some good ways of creating pressure, getting Click into good spots, having lurks pay off. Like, the strategy ideas have been good. But I am kind of wondering whether it's going to hold up on defense.
As said, in most cases, they've been so far ahead that their pistol could have closed the game.
RL Stingray, thank you for the prime.
It be interesting. I always think, though, you have the setup of Panitek and an aggressive jet of camo. You got a good chance.
Well, it's time to get
that trip must have been broken frame perfectly there.
I love when we deal damage to our duelist.
I do like this pistol round. This is a nice one. Fake into B, force somebody onto a deep line on A, kill them.
Yeah. Oh, just chill.
Are they not even thinking about camo? Oh no, they are. Kada's waiting for him.
Nice from Zipan.
Oh man.
Okay, no, he's got it.
Yeah, camo's. Wait, don't you want to go
Zipan
forward?
has no chance to get out of this shit.
Oh, but
don't you want to go forward? Where's Serial going?
You gotta go heaven, son.
Double swing.
They dropped the spike and just get him to run away. That's really smart. Well, yeah, but you sacrifice Serial and you play a 2v2 on C with a free planet.
He gets a kill. I mean, that is more than you could have ever asked for the fucking sacrificial lamb.
Yeah. I don't even think really that was the right call. I think going back into A while you have a backstab is just a better way of playing the 3v2.
Yeah, just 3-on-1 the site player.
But fair enough. They get a 2v1 out of this. Should be unwinnable for Kamek. Oh, dude, Kamek in a 1v2 against his former team. I don't feel like we've had a spot like this.
It's the 3K name players, but
Kamek has not had his big revenge moment in this game, I don't think. He's had like 2 rounds where he played really well, but he hasn't had like a huge moment against Liquid.
You have to hope for a better performance when the rifles come up, and I like the idea coming in from the attack. I love the fact that Serial also realizes, you know, I'll give you the spike, you get out of here. He stays with the sinking ship.
Are we feeling a Liquid win?
Have a good time, but still
Yeah, I am at this point.
Yeah, go on with
I'm feeling it.
And he most certainly did.
Think about it. They close us out here. We have a cool like 20 minutes to chill, and then.
Yeah, I'll go make me food.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
We've got like an hour if they close it out here.
Yeah, true. Close out in 10 minutes. They're not going to win. This is the EMEA.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe
prime paper
it's going to be less than 20 though. 15 minutes
Sure,
maybe.
I mean, I just mean like true down. Do you want to play one rank game?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Wait, why don't you get on an EU account though and we play a little trio queue?
Unless you want to violate the summoner's code for me, then...
I would never violate the summoner's code.
You wouldn't. But if I managed to somehow find an EMEA account in my Discord that I had logged and played on many times, and that I myself leveled to level 20, then I would happily play.
Right, I see.
I see.
And that then would not be in violation of the summoner's code, because of course that was your account.
No, because it's my account, which I think I might have one, I just forgot.
Right, you are quite forgetful. I do think about that quite a lot,
yeah. I'm I make, everyone makes mistakes.
Secretive as well,
Yes.
so even if you did say at some point previously that you don't have an EMEA account, actually you would just lie to be secretive and protect
And this is
account.
like when we have like the deposition at the end of this live stream about all the bullshit I said. I do not recall. I do not recall. I do not recall.
You look at that,
Plead
you
the
think
fifth.
Bulldogs especially going together, it's not going to be as much of a disadvantage as you might think. For Gentlemates, that means they've got to be cautious.
3 Bulldogs and a Vandal. Do they have a strat? Looks like they're going to C-split and leave a lurk in mid. Let's crack it here.
Eliminations to the board. He's close in garage. And he's heard
No?
TP.
Are they... Oh, are they going mid to C? Oh, they're doing the Vision Strikers play.
Oh, but he's paranoid. It's still good for one, but the trade so quick. And as they pull back into the angle...
Camo, though, didn't fight Kamek. And Mini just kills both of them.
He's
Not
looking good.
the world's cleanest execution of this, but also chose an unfortunate round to try it, where they had 3 players over towards the C side of the map anyway.
Another round to add to the tally of, yep, that one comes down to Mini.
But yeah, Camo tried to loop back into Garage, which is not how you're supposed to play that. Camo is supposed to take the fight against the breach there. And just keep going C.
I don't know if there's many of those. The one that springs to mind was, I think it was Defo back on Split. So it was a while ago.
Oh yeah,
and it was just him like bouncing stuns to slow people down.
Yeah, the initiator Neon, support Neon. I'm not sure it's going to catch on.
No, it shouldn't.
And I don't think Click's going to be looking to make it catch on either. Zipman doesn't get the info, but still fires the shock dart.
Okay.
Knowing someone broke his
Just got boomed in mid-window by a triple swing.
Mats has gone down, and yeah, it was the peek into the window. Now, he's gone down. No control over your back. It's time to go forward.
Oh my god, they're in. Oh my god, they've cooked them. Can they scale quickly? Where's the flash? Where's the flash, Patty? Where's the flash at default? Hello? He still had a flash in his hand.
And this deadly duo of initiators has slaughtered Team Liquid's
All
entry
good.
into the site.
Well, they've done a wonderful job.
He felt like he had to have rifle out in that spot.
Well, you know, you get very pigeonholed by that. You got to go forward, because if you don't, they can be coming behind you at any given moment. You're losing players to having to secure your flank.
That's a nice round from Kamek. That's a nice round from Kamek.
As they go diving in, well, Gentlemates are all too ready to receive that party.
How many gifted for you to coach my Premier
I'm feeling
team?
good about this Liquid win.
They lose the pistol, they lose the follow-up.
You know,
you lied to me.
TMV literally has Premier map guides on his YouTube channel.
They're playing very fast though, Liquid.
They'll show you like
Yeah, they're already up by
recommended
teams.
comps, although they're for an old meta, and some defaults and stuff. You could probably adapt them to a modern meta fairly easily.
He's been robbed.
Oh, Get Deluxe said she found your old account, Mimi.
I legitimately found my old account.
Oh,
I
you
don't know if it's
legitimately
ranked
found
ready,
your old
but
account.
I did. No, I'm not even like joking that I'm going to use someone else's account or break the summoner's code. I legitimately have one, I think, from like GC Champs like 3 years ago. That I found my document where I keep my
good.
Valorant.
Oh yeah, good work finding that. Good work finding that.
Thank you.
That's handy. I got bad news for you though. Team Liquid ain't winning.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Oh,
That
I want to
problem.
play a rank game. You know, watching too much Valorant is bad for you.
Wasn't Premier
it's
away from
playing
normal
is
players to
winning.
enter esports? Whatever happened to that? I mean,
and I definitely didn't ask what the best agent to troll.
it is fun.
You know, Josh, we could play an ARAM.
People. I would rather have my whole body buttered up and then put into a human-sized oven so that my skin gently crisped up, got wrapped in pastry like a giant sideshow fucking Wellington, than play League of Legends.
Just an ARAM, just an ARAM. I don't know how to play either. We could learn together.
No.
It'd be really fun.
No. No.
And Gentlemates pushing 11 if they win, facing into a lighter buy. It's do or die, more or less.
How many subs for that? The amount of money it would take me to play League of Legends again is not. It's not a human amount of money.
Okay, then Dota.
Dota.
Yeah.
It has been fucking 15 years since I played Dota. Maybe more like 12. Maybe like 12 years ago I played my last game of Dota.
And your verdict on the amount of money would be?
I mean, it's not an amount of money necessarily. It's just that I wouldn't have fun, I don't think. Well, yeah, I don't hate Dota the way that I hate League, but I...
But do you just hate League because of that experience?
I didn't enjoy it when I played a bunch of it in 2019. I played like maybe 20 games or something, maybe more like 10 games in 2019, and I didn't really enjoy it then. I also just think the visual clarity and the knowledge that's required to win your lane matchup is just way too high. Like the new player experience is just dog. It's dog. And then in Dota, it's also pretty bad. But there's some characters where you can just goof around and have fun. Whereas in League, I feel it's misery. There's only
misery. This decides if we get to play our League of Legends match or not, Josh. If TL can win this, there's a chance we get to play our League game.
I don't think that's what decides it.
There is a chance if they win this round.
There's no chance. There is no chance.
You can play Yuumi and just like attach yourself.
I have played Yuumi. The amount of fun you have playing Yuumi is in the negatives, the deep negatives.
They were just trying to fill in the space, hoping that there would be an overreaction to see, but that hasn't occurred.
Again, like Gentlemates have been fairly happy with their positions. I think as well, when you have that Hunter's Fury available, you know that you can buy yourself time. Like, you don't have to overcommit to these fights. Like, you saw there was a moment Zipan gets a tag with the drone. He could have used it just for that kill. That's not the goal. The goal is delayed.
That's a different cam to the one that I would use as a base setup for sure. That's much nicer.
Yeah, it's a cute little setup.
Is it read by Nats?
I feel like Nats is about to eat him alive, though.
Nah.
Come on, Nats. You need to win this. Come on, Nats.
He's not winning that.
Great cage, but he can't
dude,
get
they
out.
had stun Sova ult. Mates cooked
Yeah, that's
his ass.
diabolical. And the lurker dies. It's
And now they have
over.
no time. But they have to just
Josh,
run
our
to
League
the-
of Legends game. No!
No! Not the League of Legends game that we were absolutely definitely going to play. Oh no! No, mates looked really good here. Was this their map pick? Or was this Liquid's? Must have been their pick, right, mates?
Yeah, it's mates. That's a nice player too.
Yeah, they look good. They have attack, like really good attack strats, really good defense strats.
IGN started the same letter for each letter, then had each team play in a tournament, which letter would win.
The deeper investment in this one anyways.
Alright,
I mean, the K team we're looking at kind of right here.
7-Eleven is so unfucking equivocally ass in America compared to like anywhere else in the world.
What? I
Like, you
mean,
can go to a Japanese 7-Eleven and get like a very good cheap meal. All you can get is like roller hot dogs in America.
we could have like Alpha, yeah.
And they call us a superpower.
Aves.
Or they did.
They are spread across the map.
People are telling me to play Chain together with you, Sideshow, and I'm like, that's my version of your league, playing that with you.
Me and Doug wanted to play Chain together while we were actually chained together, but we couldn't figure out a day. Yeah, in real life, but we couldn't figure out a day to make it work. But then about a month later, fucking Thingy actually did that. Speed and Kaisenat did that, where they played Chain together.
They stole Doug's idea. That's
Yeah, they
kinda
stole Doug's
twisted.
idea. It was a completely impossibly unique idea. But their execution of it was fantastic as well, because one of them was on the bottom floor and one of them was on the top floor. So whenever the person on the top floor like moved, it would pull the guy on the bottom floor up.
All the boxes ticked, and for Mini, especially after being
Oh
spotted,
yeah.
I
Wait.
think he's making the right call.
Josh, would you play Roblox with
Aspas?
me if this is 2-0?
Aspas Adverso. Aves. Alpha, yeah.
People say play Roblox though. What do they even mean?
Who's the fifth player?
Selection of games.
Avova.
What if we played Dress to Impress, Josh? I bet you'd be good at it.
I do like the idea of playing Dress to Impress at some point, but I think you need to give it more than just like 45 minutes.
Oh, games are pretty
Ada
short.
Captain? Oh my god.
10 minutes again.
Wait, there's so many A players. Ada Captain. Asana. Artazine. Oh my god, Artazine. We've definitely got to get Artazine in there. Ardis. Angel. Wait, there's so many. I don't know what the hell the answer to this question is, by the way. What about the Zeds? Kong Kong? Zekken? Are there other good Zed players to fill up this team? Because those are two phenomenal players to get started. Zipan. In this game. I spelled his name wrong. That's another P. Xander! Wait, this team would fucking fry, actually. And Zelsis! Oh my god, this team would fry. That team would fry. Oh, and Zap potentially as well, although I don't know if I would take Zap over anyone else on there.
Let's go, Liquid. Very nice trades in Garage.
Zeus too? Zeus is spelled with an X, bro. That doesn't count.
The trap gets put up right in front of his eyes. At least it won't surprise him, I suppose. But if he was just 2 steps further ahead,
C would be stacked as fuck. I mean, who is C? Chronicle? Oh, please don't win this round, Zipan. Thank you. Chronicle, Cryo.
Liquid, hold on. It's happening exactly like I said, like the Fnatic NaVi game.
Kawanzine.
Oh, for Click. Comes down to
Crash.
9-11.
They do have credits. Like they could risk it. He could try and do some damage. Even has his ultimate online. Please don't use it here.
Chichu. Oh my god. Wait, Chichu. What a pick. Sevov. Sevov went nuts in his opening
An
game.
anonymous gifter just gifted a sub
Crazy
to Margaret
guy.
Thatcher the Kuma.
She was not a Kuma.
She was a prude, if anything.
Yeah, I feel like.
If you had to make a list of people who like did not fuck, were not Coomers, Thatcher would be up there.
Yeah, I feel like for sure.
I mean, a bunch of nuns would probably be up there.
Yeah. If Margaret Thatcher ever like fucking had sex, she would be like doing it as like
I mean, she
fulfill our
does have
traditional
children.
family values.
She had multiple children.
Yeah, but she was doing it for the traditional family values, and she was also thinking about it like the economic impact we can have on Britain by having children means that this sexual pleasure is for both king and country.
Would have been Queen.
Oh, Cloud. Yeah, Cloud. Wait, the C is stacked. Who would we actually have? Who's our duelist though? Click.
Could be very helpful indeed.
And also seeing that the back isn't being left open a lot for Team Liquid, so Click's not finding
Is
value in the
Cryo
late
better
round.
than Click? Cryo's been kind of wonky. I think I'd rather take Click. Alright, so then we have Chronicle Crashies.
No.
Or Chronicle Cowanzy.
Never mind, Liquid's the
Chronicle Cowanzy.
Oh, Kiko!
Chichu for sure.
Kike
we have.
Hernandez, my fucking
Oh my
goat.
god, Nats.
Nice,
Dude,
we're
Nats.
so back, Liquid heads.
Liquid might actually win this. We have to take Chishu. So then we're looking for a smokes player. Do we get Cordazio or do we get Sevov? Or Carpe? Oh, wow, Cloud. Wait, maybe we get Chronicle and Cloud instead of Chronicle Cowanzy. Is Cloud better than Kawa? I'm actually not sure. I feel like they're both pretty fucking incredible.
the sneak into this position is outrageous.
We're not taking Coconut. We're not taking Chiwa. We're not taking Carpe. We're not taking CNED. We're not taking Crazy Guy. There is an argument for taking Sivov over Cordzia. And there is an argument for taking Cloud over Kawa.
That caused them so many issues, and then of course
But yeah, we can't go for Sivov yet. He's only had one game. Codicio's a rookie as well, though. He's a rookie as well. And I think I'm going for Kawanzi. That's a stacked team. That's a good team. I'm not sure it beats the Z team, though.
be a tough one to lose, a frustrating one. Again, early advantages, early setup.
Dude, I'm not sure it beats the Z team. The Z team is criminally good.
That's the problem.
A would also be pretty good, yeah.
3 in a row now for Team Liquid, and we are seeing
This is actually a great, dude, this is a great thought experiment. And the fact that you can make 26 of them,
they're going to need this pause to be effective.
I need to make a YouTube video of this. I could milk this for like an hour.
Being on the other side of the map here certainly doesn't play into their hands. Now they don't have that choice. I think Click could have gone for glass cannon.
It's going to be on the other side. Oh, no, it's not.
It's gone.
That disappeared as I said it. That was a magic trick. Can I do that with anything else?
The J team wins. Jonah P, Jorgamo, Jip Boys, Yampi, Jing.
Oh, wait, maybe at the beginning of the round?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I mean, Mates had that.
Are there better options for the J team? I mean, Jonah P, Jorgamo, I'm right there with you. Yampi IGL, with how you explain at the moment, I'm right there with you. Jip Boys and Jing is where you're starting to lose me a little bit.
Information there for him as well. He's trying to force
John
the fight
Cutie?
with very low HP on Kiko.
Nice shot, Patty. Hold on, Liquid.
Dude, they're straight back in it. They're straight back in it. The dream lives. The dream of the League of Legends game is alive.
Yes, yes, the dream. The dream.
Jorgamo is playing Duelist. Jonah P and Yampi are playing Initiator. Jip Boys is on Smokes. We need a Sentinel beginning with J. Sorry, say that again. We've got to pick up John Cutie, right? I'm going to play Braum.
Just because you look like him, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now the pressure really does have to be on the shoulders of Gentleman.
Mako, Mada, Meteor, Munchkin, Mind Freak. Oh, the M team is crazy good.
Yes, I found my old account does have rank.
Except we're doubling up on Smokes. Can we not double up on Smokes?
An anonymous gifter with a gift up to Sus Anal Bum Party.
Surely there's an Initiator that begins with N.
Sus Anal Bum Party.
There's got to be another Initiator beginning with N.
Or you could read it as I do. It's actually, well, I mean, you could read it as Susan Album Party 22.
Mr. Fallen, bro. Mr. Fallen. Yeah, I'd take Mr. Fallen, I think. Over Mazzino.
Wasn't that the Susan Boyle? Was that a Susan Boyle thing?
What was?
Yeah, the
Susan Album Party. It
Oh,
reads
what
as
is that
Sus
shot?
Anal Bum. Sus Anal Bum Party.
Oh, please, please, Liquid.
Liquid with the gigabait.
They hit some ridiculous shots in this round to win.
And we were distracted by the Susan album party. God damn it, TMV.
The S team should be incredibly stacked as well.
What if he wins this, though?
Save Sugetsu,
I'm not saying it's
Smoggy,
likely.
Som, Shy. I feel like there should be more as well. Sylvan, Shao, Sadak, Scream. I love that you threw Scream in there and thought we wouldn't notice.
Turn on your wall hacks,
yeah.
Nico. I don't like this position. I don't think he
L
wins
team
from here.
clears. The L team relies on Leo being...
Did they just see him? Oh, now they did. And he's getting
okay.
flanked. Yeah.
The L team...
Clutch attempt from Kiko.
The L team... Does the L team or the W team win? Is there anybody to pick up, really, for the W team?
From Mini and Canada, go right back in. Paranoia burned up, and for great reward with Serial trying to.
Who the fuck do we even have for W?
The headshot through the wall onto the jumping player is peak bullshit.
Root?
Mini needs to stop cheating.
That's opping.
We did West Side
24.
as a tier 1 player.
Yeah.
Oops, West Wide. That's an emote in his chat. And then you have to go down to like tier 2 with We Did, but We Did's fantastic. Wardell, yeah, now we're really stretching it. Now we're really stretching it. Wisey. Wisey, yes. Wild Oreo. Okay. I don't think it beats the L team though. The L team wins 100%.
God, Click is walking so far.
Go on, Serial.
Nice,
Go on.
Serial.
Go
So
on.
fucking thorough.
Oh, and then the paranoia
Nice
stun
camo.
dash. We're going to overtime.
The dream. The League of Legends dream is alive.
Go on. Finish him off. Oh yeah, Breach ult, the final player. Breach ulting Kamek in a 1v4, man. Go on, Breach ult. Breach ult. Breach ult. What are you waiting for? Paddy, just send it. I think he was waiting for Kiko to die.
Just to buy them that extra time, Kamek. He's got a shorty.
He's going for a knife. He's going for a knife. I guarantee it. I guarantee.
They're just trolling. He's shouting over the other side. He's shouting at Kamek for baiting and dying.
There is some real bite to this matchup. Fnatic wants this. I wouldn't be surprised if Kamek wants it just as much.
And I'm sure for Gentlemates this feels
The
like
B team. Benji Fishy, Boo, Buzz, Bane, Berserks. That's a pretty good team, yeah.
It's difficult to bounce back from these. I mean,
Freeing, Flashback, Fluorescent, Francis, and Forsaken. That's a good team as well. Oh yeah, Boaster in the B team. Although you'd only want one of Boaster or Boo, probably. Bang! Why are all of the Smokes players starting with B?
I would love to just sit, watch this game, and
Boaster in 2025? Dude, Boaster was frying. Boaster's form looked good.
Should we just mute up? We'll just play that.
He looks like he's in better form than Boo.
Sponsors are on the phone right away.
Somewhere the producer going, no, we can't do that.
Boostio? I mean, Boostio's form at the moment is not great.
Would seem to have built up a lot of momentum for Gentlemates back to the attack.
What is the P team that will be coached by Potter? Patitek?
Yeah, we'll think
Will
about
they go
it.
for an ace?
Persia?
Hold on,
Through
we've got
B?
our stats guy, the Hog, looking into it. We'll find out soon.
Pancada, Primi?
Towards the A site, but two players left back on B. They're going to sneak through and try to steal that space out from under Team Liquid while applying all this pressure.
I really like Gentlemate's calling. I feel like Mini is calling some nice rounds. Look at this one. He's calling some really cute rounds. A lot of A pressure just opens up the whole of the middle of the site.
Very worried if it doesn't.
Come
All
on,
of the middle of the
Serial.
map.
I need you to be a killer.
He's
Nice,
not, he's not thinking about
clean.
Mini. He's not thinking about Mini.
Oh!
He knows.
No.
Oh, but Kada from site.
Oh, what a play!
Kiko!
Nearly.
Oh, you only get one.
Oh, and Ziban's cheating.
And the spam
Classic
through the
liquid.
smoke.
This would be the most liquid fucking loss of all time.
Oh.
I think we're desynced, by the way. You seem like you're
I'm
further
with you,
behind.
Sideshow. I think Mimi is behind.
I'm in the past. I'm moving in
Yeah,
the
do you want me to
past.
give you a count?
Yeah.
Replay?
5, 4, 55,
55.
Left open, especially
Beep.
if they make that early presence on A.
Star.
What has
Stun.
been an attacking side
Smoke.
from them previously
Yeah.
was much more direct. And so it is.
Tech pause.
Wide open. And Team Liquid
Fucking tech
Is
pause.
it? Oh, you're in the future. You're in the future.
That's
We're in
the
the
first
future.
time
45 minutes until Woohoo versus Fury.
I just 2x to the front of the
So
line.
start panic if M8 win.
Yeah, if Gentlemates win, then Liquid have just absolutely giga-trolled us by getting us into overtime and then losing.
This is what we needed to see.
Yeah. The good news is map 3 is Icebox, so no
The
one will
T
want to
team is
watch that.
crazy.
Depends how long it goes. And that's the thing.
What is the T team?
Realistically, though,
Did he
this is
discuss
all
the
that
T
matters
team?
At this point, if they can get this round over the line.
No, I think I missed the T team. 5 10s. I mean, honestly, T was the first one I thought of, but
What
I
is
couldn't
this,
think of
like,
enough players.
Fucking,
Trent?
I don't know, movie-ass music.
I definitely expect is
Texture.
quite good at Icebox.
Tuies.
Seen many clips. Yeah, many
Trex.
Yeah, one or two.
13-0 to team.
And then what? You have to put 10s in there? Oh, Tex.
Commentary in the video Liquid put out. That made me
I mean,
so
10s
happy.
would still be good,
To
even
see
if
the
he
heat
played
in that
pro
moment
like
was
right now. He
especially
hasn't had a
him,
long enough break
as
to
it
be
was
bad.
all of us at home.
Kind of making me want to see Icebox now, but
Die?
I'm sure for
Yeah?
Liquid
I didn't
themselves,
watch the
they're
game
probably
they played
saying,
though. But
I'd rather not actually.
Taco Leah? I'm not putting Taco Leah in there. T-Virus Luke? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually playing him, but sure. He's in there. He's on the bench for the T team. Tarek? I'm not putting Tarek in there, chat. Tarek is not getting into the T team.
That's a stressful.
I might as well put TMV on there.
Is it? It's been stressful.
What would the actual roster be?
I
though?
don't believe that.
Who's my duelist? Texture. Who's my initiators? Trent and Trex.
Pause might take 80 years to finish. Might as well
Who's
just
my
grab
smokes
him
player?
now while you have
10s over 2Es, to be honest with
Gives
you.
them a moment.
Oh wait, I
Just
suppose
do it
2Es could be my Sentinel though.
situation where
No,
they
I
can
would pick
talk
Tex
over the
as my
tactics.
Senti.
You gotta stay silent
Yeah.
during
That's
the
a good fucking team though. That's a very good team.
just to reflect on how some of these
That's a
rounds have
very
been
good
going
team actually.
individually, and I
That
think
one would
for
be up there with the Z
this
team
defensive side coming,
as
they
potential
just played that
winners.
one round of OT, but they've had a lot of experience, fresh experience on how this has been running, on how Liquid like to approach this attack. And I'm curious to see
V-team
if we
wins,
are
it's
gonna
just
get
Fukashu.
used for that early aggression, because I think that's been something that we haven't seen that much of.
Yeah, dude.
Straight down C
Who was in the Z team? It would be
Oh my god, we're already back in?
Kang.
Unlikely we'll
Holy
see the
shit.
operator in play with
And
the
then
neon.
Holy shit, we're already back in.
Zekken on Initiator with Zelsis.
You in the future, might be.
And then it was...
We are back
8,
in.
7, 6,
Fuck, what else was it?
4,
4,
3,
3, 2.
Xander on Smokes.
Okay, yeah.
And Zipan. We're going to turn Zipan into a Sentinel.
Let's go, Liquid.
So the roles,
Please
the
trade.
roles,
Nice.
the roles are not perfect.
Good, good,
A lot of players that have been around the block once
Trade?
or twice.
That's
The
a
roles are
Silva
not
ultimate
perfect,
gone.
but
What's
Zelsis is a Sentinel.
Got it when he
Oh
died.
yeah, true actually. Yeah, we'll put Zelsis on Senti. He's been playing
Hey,
a bunch of Vice
Did you bait
recently.
me?
Yeah, so
10 seconds
Zelsis
ahead
is
of
the
me?
Vice, and then
104.
I'm on 15.
3,
Zipan
Oh, for
plays
fuck's sake.
Initiator.
1, 0.
You have the
9.
pause.
Wait, we're on 8, 7,
following
6,
6,
5, 4,
104, 103, 102.
1,
One,
yes,
yes,
0,
1 minute.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55,
55,
54. Nice,
4,
okay.
Yeah, we're fine. And we're about to end. The stun.
Trade, please, trade, please. Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
They played a better map there. I think they played the better map, but I think we're gonna have to skip this game to watch NRG FURIA potentially.
Yes.
I don't think this has been a mudfest though. I think this has actually been some good quality Valorant. I think mates played a nice map there.
But we're going to Mudbox.
Oh, is it really finishing on Icebox?
Yes. I have no interest in watching map 3 of this. Compared to the Americas games.
Oh, bro. There's no way.
It's actually diabolical.
Snooze box.
Snooze box, sleeper box.
They are so ugly.
They are so ugly.
Is he talking about the other team? Was he
Yeah,
just
why
looking
do you
at Team
wear-
Liquid and calling them ugly?
That's fucked up.
That is toxic as hell. Toxic as fuck. I think we need coaches too. I mean, you could definitely get coaches into those games though. That would be fine. Do you might guess the rank? I'm going to take a break to make some food, and I'll be back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it.
Stimuray FK, spanned March 70H.
Easy to see things I wanna wear. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist, like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. this far by doing me. I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me. You can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things I run away up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm trying to get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the one time for your mind, get rockin'. One time.
What a response from Gentlemates. They take us to map 3 in this best of 3.
This camera just to do this bump, guys, okay? That's what I'm saying. Let's go, Liquid. Execution. Oh, wait, hey, Mali, don't leave me hanging like this, bro. Look at me, bro. Good job, guys. We're in control of this game. Let's go. But...
And that is my IGL. As I was saying, Gentlemates, they bring it to a map 3 in overtime. They're on Haven. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again by Kuka and Billy. Now, it very nearly could have been a 2-0 Team Liquid, but you have to take your hats off to Gentlemates. Billy, they played a very, very nice game there.
Yeah, but I got worried because I thought Team Liquid were going to start getting back into that one the way that we were getting momentum. Yeah, it was a fake comeback, so it was absolutely fine. But yeah, I just think that Mini has been performing so well. He really is carrying the team on his back and leading from the front.
Yeah, and if you take a look at the bottom of this graphic, you will see the Team Liquid did win both of the pistols, so they did have good starts of the rounds. We can also see the success rate that Gentlemates were having in those post plants, because we were seeing it round after round, those attacking rounds and in those rifle rounds. They were definitely not only more comfortable, but actually superior in individually.
Yeah, I like the way that they kept their cool even during that fake comeback period going into OT. They seemed very, very calm. Yeah. It felt like on the Liquid side it was more rowdy, right? But I'm glad you mentioned Mini, because he's IGLing, he's fragging, he's site anchoring, he's doing everything. Actually, perfect player right now on the server.
He's an absolute final boss. Like, even in the last round, I think that every single site that he was locking down was so difficult to access. Yes, the individual performance is definitely there. We're talking about how this is a new frontier for him. I want to know how he does also in the long run. He's going to have a very long day now that they've managed to close this one out. But it's very important that he was able to keep them in check.
I think that he's having this individual performance and IGLing, first time in VCT, let's not forget, against a side such as Team Liquid. He has to be so happy with how it's going so far. The fact that they can bring it to a third map, and the one he's the one bringing the vibes up too.
Look, he's even carrying all the cups.
He's bringing the drinks. He was born to be a leader.
He's bringing the drinks as
Go
well.
on, Kamek. How do you like it?
Oh, look at him. Honestly, that is my IGL. What can he not do? He is just, like I said, the perfect player on this server. But let's take a look at some of the things we saw specifically in-game as well. I think in the first half there was something you wanted to point out.
Oh, yeah. I think that the learning to adapt from the teams is obviously very special. And in a map like Haven, this was a perfect showing of it, because we see this clash time and time again. And it was so nice to see. Was it this one with the Tejo ult and everything the Team Liquid was able to do from the defense?
Yeah, it was really nice, and honestly, I was surprised
Stimmer
that
still
Kamek died to that
AFK,
ultimate, because
spam
Kamek is
Jinglu.
usually the one that would be running that. Yeah. I thought that Gentlemates might have expected that play to come out from Team Liquid, but it caught them off guard.
I'm surprised as well it caught him off guard, but I'm glad you mentioned Kamek, because he's let's be honest, be on the receiving end of a lot of the rowdiness from the side of Team Liquid. And I'm glad that he's keeping his cool. And this is going to mean a lot to him, Billy, if he's able to get his revenge.
Yeah, definitely. And he was putting up numbers. You know, he didn't have a bad performance on this map whatsoever. And it can
Did Kamek actually have a good game against
anxious
Liquid?
going up against your former team, especially when you've just made an
I feel like he played
with them. So I think that he had
like
such
decently.
a good performance on Haven.
To me, I also want to circle back.
But I don't feel like he was the difference maker. I don't know that. I can't remember.
On the first map, and now he wants to stick with this. Maybe
What are you
this means
spamming?
that Tejo, he didn't like it. He didn't feel comfortable with it. He wants to be the best version of himself, the one that can make.
We need to get the Gacha enjoyers out of
the
here.
bridge that he's going to be using in this map. I wonder how that then translates onto Icebox. Because of course,
What were the stats?
I mean, we saw the bridge yesterday, so I was like, oh, do we want to see that?
I very rarely say this. In fact, probably the only time I've ever said this is about Hoodie, you know, the battle stage of our region, is...
Oh yeah, he went 23 and 20.
And not just play stage, he can shine.
How the fuck did he have 20 deaths?
Absolutely. And on the other side, now that we were thinking about the breach...
I mean, I guess there were a lot of rounds.
On the other side, he could
But that's a lot of deaths. Dude, Serial went 10 and 20.
So very excited to
Oof.
see what the teams have been cooking
And then he went 8 and 10 on this map as well.
See that again?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh boy. His stats are not looking great so far. Oh my god, Click. Is that from just getting destroyed map 1? Yeah, mostly. No, he kind of got destroyed map 2 as well. I didn't realize how much Click was getting bodied on the entry. Oh, I guess it wasn't on the entry. He was 5 and 7.
From him so far, he's maybe having an off day. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Okay.
But yeah, he's not really
Okay.
showing up in the server today.
And while we're in the theory craft part of this, we have to go back to the Nats and Serial. Yeah. What are they
Mini going huge for me. You got Mini and
we
VFL.
have seen
Mini's a
that
good
it's
pick.
not
Mini's a good
crazy
pick.
to think of a double controller for
But
Icebox,
I don't think his team's going to win a lot. So I didn't go for him.
Viper and the Killjoy and find a little bit of comfort for both of them.
Yeah, and if it helps, Serial has played Killjoy
Stimmer
here, has
is
played
back.
Jet here, has
Spam
played Gecko
side
here,
toad.
and the Reyna.
What the hell is Side Toad? I've never seen this emote before. Where has this come from?
Reyna on Icebox. Everyone else has. Kamik
Made
has,
by
Click
Get
has, Zipper
Deluxe,
has,
added
Gala has, they all have at
on
some point. So Mini,
March
I
6th.
salute. Mini,
I have
that's what
not
he's
seen this
like.
emote before.
Yeah, he's keeping it normal. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, for Serial, maybe we see something a little bit more comfortable. I know he said he was
It's the
comfortable
mascot
on the new
from
agent, but we
Korea
haven't really
co-stream.
seen him be able to actually,
Why
perform
Toad?
to his,
Were we doing
usual
something at the Korea co-stream that was
And I
around
think, like, a
Toad?
lot of that is because it is a jump, right? Going from tier 2 to tier 1, and he was dominating in VCL Spain, and he had a pretty decent performance in his outing in challenges recently as well. So
Did we talk
I
about
think
2G officially
thing about the
Zap?
live
Yeah, I've
audience,
kind of
you know, getting used to
talked about
having
it on and
in-ears
off in the last few
everything,
days
you know, like
as
this
the
new environment,
breaking news has cropped up.
Like, these are all
But
things that he needs to get
the
comfortable
current
with.
topic
So
of
it
the
takes
Brazilian
him
community
a
is that no
couple
one
of
can trust them
series
as an
to warm up
org
to that
anymore
stage,
because of
and
how
I'm
fast
okay with
everything
that.
leaks
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. And we've seen
I
worse.
mean,
we have definitely seen
it's a
worse. He's
big
playing,
topic.
saying,
I mean,
new agents
I don't
under,
think
new
I don't
circumstances
think
and
that's
a
the
new
reason
team.
to
There's still a
distrust
lot
the
of things.
organization. I think the
and also
reason to
with the
distrust the
thing is
organization is
pressure
that they
of
haven't
being
been
on
able
the
to
losing
resolve
side
the
of
conflict
getting
in a
a
way
map
that
like
actually
Haven
works
so
for them.
close to getting that victory, to getting that comeback, and not being able to close it. That is also
The-
that you have to go through.
The
as a
org
team.
And I like that
should
this is a
want
middle
to
ground for
keep
both
Zap,
teams, right? It's a new map. They both,
which means that they
obviously
should
have something
want to
prepped for
try
it. It's map
to have
3
some
as
conflict
well.
Do we
resolution
even
that
want to
actually
start watching this
gets
map
everybody
three, or
back
just go over
together.
to Americas immediately?
And instead, it's like they treated him like a toddler. I mean, he
Are you gonna
acted
watch
like a toddler,
all the way through?
but he is an adult, so there should be some way of getting him back on board.
It's Icebox.
Yeah.
But maybe there's more details that we don't know about. Like maybe he said something unforgivable. Maybe the players hated what he said and have taken personal offense to it and won't play with him. I don't know. There could be other mitigating circumstances.
Double waylay Icebox.
Double waylay
In my EMEA,
almost mirror, but double controller with Kiko versus double initiator with Kamek.
Killjoy Paddy take on the Tejo and Camo on the way
Huh.
against Click. Absolutely.
I mean, Click has been having a very bad game so far. I didn't even realize how bad his stats were until I looked on VLR. But he has been
real
getting
stinker.
farmed, yeah.
It's impossible now. It's impossible. We're gonna get one.
But it hasn't really stopped General Mates from winning some of these rounds.
For me, I'm interested to see that Kamek
It
is
could have
going
been
to be
us.
on that KO,
It
right?
could have been
So
us
he's
getting
trying to
farmed.
continue with this Tejo. So yeah, that's really nice. And
It would have been a...
Killjoy, we know what he can do on Killjoy. That seems to be a big comfort pick.
I'm so surprised the Petatic went for
I think the Waylay is not going to get set up enough on Liquid with only a Teho. Why would you run Camo on Teho? Sorry, why would you run Camo on Waylay with a single initiator comp? They're going to have to dash into Kiko's smokes a ton, right?
Yeah.
So if you're looking at this comp as General Mates, you're like, let's stand inside every Omen smoke. You will get a free kill on Camo.
Yeah. But I assume they're going to do stuff like go top yellow with 2 players.
Yeah.
Well, the fun thing is as well is now they have a second Sentinel player. They can still run the Killjoy, and it works.
Hey Sideshow, is this the channel where we can donate to get you to butter your cock? Holy shit, like a game of telephone. This has gone way out of control super quickly. No. No, I have not become a sex worker within the last...
that's OnlyFans / Sideshow.
I wonder if that exists. I wonder if there's somebody on OnlyFans called Sideshow. They're doing something fast in mid immediately here, looking at where Camo's positioned.
Well, Team Liquid will start on the defensive side. That's not for you at home. I'm just saying that for me. Hopefully I'll remember. As we move into round number 1, and the pistols are...
They're looking to fight mid, immediately drone out, playing the retake on A.
Moving quickly towards this A site. They've already ran into the nano, but that won't slow them down. Quickly filling in around the backside, and cancelled utility. The alarm bot is no real danger, but Team
what? What? How's he alive? How is this a flawless? How is this a flawless? When their KO just planted in the open.
What a round so far from Zipan. We've definitely seen some of the individual brilliance that we know he's had in his locker this whole time. And I thought Kami was going to get the final kill. Got to be careful. It is still Nats, but up top, Canna was remaining in the
That's a weird round.
Tell you what, if mates are winning, I might stick with this.
I'll say, Mitch, winning pistols in
over NRG FURIA. The thing is, we could catch up on NRG FURIA. Like between map 1 and 2, if we all just agreed to sync and live in the past, we could insulate ourselves from the rest of the community and just enjoy it as if it was live.
And skip? But would we have to skip through the gaps?
Yeah, we'd have to skip through the... Well, we wouldn't have to skip through the end of round gaps, but we'd have to skip through, like, the halftime, I think. I'm Waylay pilled. I think shit teams make it look shit, but I believe in running set plays with this agent. But isn't that all it's good for?
Josh, can you call Jaws? Put him on speakerphone. Ask him for his opinion of Icebox for the lulz.
I'm not gonna do that. I know that Jack hates this map, and you know what? He's correct. He is so absolutely correct for that. I think Jaws is, yeah, working right now.
It was even better. I think not long before that, he was here. So he was like literally in the spawn at that point. So.
Alright, at this point in the game, I have one simple ask. Gentlemates to win. Because if this goes 3 maps and they lose, it's simply a waste of time. It's a waste of thousands of people's valuable lives.
No, they've given us some good reasons to root for them in the future with that Haven win.
You're wrong.
I don't agree. Very results-based fandom.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Turret draws his ire, and that gives Kamek the window he needs. 2-0 start for Gentlemates, and lots of weapons saved for the next.
They almost synced the replay Stinger audio with the spike exploding there. That was really cool. Nearly really cool. There's like a bit of a boom noise at the beginning of the Stinger.
You are the fucking most nerdy. How the fuck did
That's
you
what
get a wife?
Them versus a foot, someone like that might be a little bit tougher, but the fact is a loss here to Gentlemates would be a huge starting point for the mates to work with, of course.
I had to pay her very well.
Is enough for playoffs, but obviously the higher up you are in the season,
she was more nerdy than I was. She was working at a bar for gamers.
Every win, every round, every match.
I mean, maybe working at a bar for gamers is At least that's got alcohol involved. I was just working at a sober place for gamers.
You were the one going to the bar for gamers where you met your wife.
Yeah, true.
Is that how you met?
Yeah. I rizzed up the bartender.
Wow. Putting it down to a 4v3. So you were the nerd with the most rizz.
Yep.
They called him the Rizzler back in 2018.
Oh my god, dude. Mini's calling is cooking these people. But also, Liquid should be.
He was
getting at
calling the
least one
first
out
game,
of that.
Josh.
What's sorry?
Mini was calling the first game with Pansy and Hypok.
Shut up. That -2.
-2.
What? He didn't commit to the kill.
Back. What is this pullout game? It's so premature.
Okay, he gets it in the end, and then whiffs.
I am behind you guys.
Okay, mates, here we go. I mean, maybe mates will do us a favor, quick 13-0, and we'll have no problem.
That's what it feels like.
Do y'all ever invite Sean? Dude, I'd be so down to do co-streams with Sean. The problem with co-streaming is you just kind of tend to settle with whoever you've recently been doing it with. It's not like it's planned.
Can I get a
We don't
account from one of you,
organize or schedule anything.
one of you gents?
I know
when the
that
next round
Tarek
starts?
does, but that's because Tarek's enormous and everybody always wants to co-stream with him at all times. Yeah. Next, as soon as we get off the replay. Sean has a slightly different but very complimentary style of humor to us. He's good with crazy tangent topics, but he does also talk a lot of analytical stuff. He's more serious than we are, but he also has some great comedic moments. When Sean was doing the Ludwig Tarek, he was the funniest person there. He was actually frying with the +2s.
Just go for the plan. Just go for it. Commit. Pros don't fake.
Wow. Liquid already sensing the danger.
TFS Nova, thank you for the prime. The last time I watched him, he pulled up bird memes. He is old. He's got like a boomer sense of humor, but he's very funny. He's not like boomer like Facebook sense of humor, but he is just like, it's strange because with Sean, sometimes he's just missed something entirely that's gone on in the internet.
Because more importantly, I want to look back at this series so far. I don't think Click has had
Just panning across the crowd, and some of them are just on their phone, ignoring the game entirely, and just checked out completely from this match, waiting to go home.
It is Icebox.
Yeah. That's an Icebox looking crowd.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and I think his absence has been felt as we've watched.
They're looking to play mid again. They're really trying to get this set play working. They're holding a paranoia here as well. Oh, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Do you want me to pause?
No, keep on.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
8,
7,
6,
5.
5.
Why are you counting?
I just love the game.
Okay, just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game.
Players spotted on back A. It's not going to convince them to blitz B, but they've already made the call to switch in that direction.
Call the one player, so very much still potential.
Yeah, Sean is definitely the kind of guy to show you memes on his phone.
Clear the majority of the space, and while for Nats, it needed to be.
In fact, I think he might have done that to me before. But that's not unfunny behavior. It's just no. I was just saying that he's very funny, but he's like, I don't know. He's like Gen X funny. Do you know what I mean? There's just some things that Sean is not.
No, he's millennial funny. He's millennial funny.
He's older millennial funny then, because there's some things that he's not like. When I talk to him, he feels older than me, which he is. But it's not like Vansili, where when I talk to Vansili, he feels like a dad. He feels, you know what I mean? But Sean is a dad.
A 4-0 start for Gentlemates. Icebox is.
But when
Surely it's more optimal to swing out and get killed by someone who has a gun that's hopefully not Teo, so you don't give Teo ult.
I don't think he was thinking about that, to be honest with you.
No, he wasn't, and he should not be expected to. But I think it's funny to be sitting in my chair.
In the game about.
Oh, the Tejo did already have ult. He died to it on purpose. You fool.
Oh.
You fraud.
You fraud, Mimi.
He was actually doing the perfect play. All right, come on, Liquid. This is where you have to go on the
You
ball.
guys, you fucking idiots started talking because I said that. Not you guys, the chatters.
Right, and you're monetizing their chats?
No, you guys are my intellectual friends who I'm deeply enjoying this moment of viewing this wonderful match of Icebox with.
We're in the present, yes.
Yes.
We're in the present, enjoying this moment together. Everyone will remember where they were when Team Liquid played Gentlemates on Icebox.
Anyone who's smarter than me, an elitist nerd. Anyone who's dumber than me, stupid idiot.
They're happy to just pump the brakes and see if Liquid try to fill back in that
people who are
space.
exactly the same intelligence as me, my intellectual peers that I am enjoying this moment with.
Exactly. the three dumbest bitches you know saying, "Oh my God, yes" to everything. It's this fucking ghost stream.
They're also going to throw out potentially that drone as well from
They are not believing in this, like, lurk at all. They've just still got 3 players here, still got full information in mid.
maybe just spotting a couple of players
Now they're
here
just
or some
flipping
pieces of utility that have been used. They're going to start going back
Yeah, but they're making a lot of noise and Serial's heard them. Serial's heard them. Surely we get a rotate going here, lads. 1 for 1 on A.
Got his.
Zipan dying on A has kept these people screens. There's no way you're peeking before the Waylay ult. There's no way you're double peeking Nats before the Waylay ult.
He almost got 3.
That is supremely troll.
Oh yes, throwing my hinder directly into the Waylay ult.
Oh, click nearly.
That's genuinely won them that round solo.
But surely that is so troll.
Yes, it's
Swinging
trolling by
snowman
mids.
before
Yes,
the ult
yes,
goes
yes.
off.
Yes, yes. Well, how should I say it, Mimi? Yeah.
That went off much quicker than it actually did. Like, you see the swing, that's you expecting a player to be stunned, and well, I think it was only the last bullet that Nat shot, which was a headshot, that he was even remotely stunned for. But you can see, already swinging, then he gets hit, still hits a dink, but that's, again, just a little bit more patience, and that could have gone a very different way, but well played from Liquid, and more specifically, well played from Nats.
How come Vitality grabs a tier 2 guy and he fries, but then these guys grab a tier 2 guy and they're ass? What is the pattern? Is it pure luck? I mean, part of it is going to be to do with how good you are at, like, trialing, but a lot of it is also going to be how good your, like, system is and a bit of luck.
No way that Gentlemates are going to find themselves on an eco, of course, not even if they lose this round, and that's not looking
Why
like
is Kiko bunny hopping around on yellow?
Camo having to give up space, but
Alright, there goes Click though.
finding the pick, at least stopping Click on the cross. Patty will
There
stay
is plenty of luck involved in that kind of stuff though. People like to pretend that it isn't, but there definitely is.
Valorant is all skill. There's nothing lucky about this game.
Is this tail?
There's no way to punish on that deep flash by Kamek. They should know that he could be through this wall. He definitely had to be close to be right-clicking the flash in, and they're checking it.
Oh, they do clear him.
And you put up the wall to stop a trade.
As the wall falls, looks for a duel back
Good shot from Serial. Back of the head, execution style. Lenny looking after the rabbits. TV2. Nats is pretty far away, but he's about to swing kitchen.
Oh.
The Guardian's really nice at this spot. Like, picking up a Guardian as a killjoy in a spot like this, yeah, you're doing a lot of damage through these walls. There's like a lot of crack angles where you are technically covered, but only by very thin corners of metal. Like spamming from Snowman down this angle, and then also if you're playing over towards Orange and spamming the planter.
And that's the thing with a lot of what Nats is doing with his utility. He just stays alive so that that poison orb is constantly an issue. You just want to plant there. Well, okay, you're going to have to go down to 20 HP, 30 HP in order to really get past that one.
Well, this is going to be the early push on B. Omen and Waylay
Has a top tier
already
prospect ever
inside
been a
that
real
choke
bust in
and
Valorant
pushing
though?
deeper through the smoke. This is a lot of information for that side.
They swap Nats as well.
I can't necessarily think off the top of my head for Renegade. I think the reality
I'm
of the
legitimately so
situation
ecstatic
is
after this to get to watch Americas where there's no Zoom circle.
we kind of forget who the top tier prospects are if they fail.
anything as much, I think, as you hate the Zoom circle.
If the players flop, we tend to think,
every time I
well,
see
they
it,
were
I get
never
angry.
really a top prospect.
They're in a lot of trouble here, surely. They're gonna mid-split this?
And the fact is, there's one gap. That gap.
Are you implying that you don't hate Hitler as much as I hate the Zoom circle?
What in
I
the
think that's
fuck? Huh? Dude, I'm focused on the game and that just snapped me back to reality. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, they're Dash. That's a cool idea. Oh, you came back.
I agree.
And it did nothing.
Timing worked out. It was a split second.
Sorry, I just had that fucking snap for a second.
Click is lost, but Zipham's position makes this one tough. They can push forward and catch the players on the edge.
Oh my god, get your gun out.
To be waiting, and now while they have to deal with the man inside that pit, and they do.
Mini gets that.
Mini has done a remarkable job. That's pulled it back.
Still a good retake for TL here. They have the high-low.
Oh my god.
This guy's unbelievable.
Mini's been in rare form today.
Oh my god. He just stole that fucking round.
So Genomates are winning. He's playing amazingly. He's playing amazingly.
They might actually wrap this up before Americas.
Yeah, they've got 50. No, not in 15 minutes. I don't think
well,
so.
no, but there's like a 6-7 minute delay, no?
Yeah. This is when, like, the exact top of the hour is when Golden Boy says starts right now, and then you have the whole
the little riot thing and the walkout.
Yeah.
Didn't even take a lick of damage. Doing that while leading as well. Just the consistency is.
No,
that's disgusting.
Man.
That's kickoff Kiko. Kickoff Kiko. Is it winnable though? Is it winnable? Dude, what the hyper feed are you up to, Click? He's just trying to get value out of the refract so he wastes his light speed.
But this is the problem, right?
But he literally got info. He saw 2 on site.
Two people are on A site.
He literally got info?
He saw 2 people on site.
Oh, did we think that A had nobody home?
Josh, you don't even understand now that he knows there's 2 on site. It's gonna make them play this round completely differently.
Through the salvos to try and clear the player. Using utility. Someone to find a kill to get them back. At least level.
Oh, this fight for mates.
Oh man.
Serial's done so well. Armageddon's put through.
Could still be winnable. He has stun to try to take another good fight. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's done so much damage.
Oh, but no kill.
Oh,
no way.
Oh, well
my
played,
God,
Nats.
that would have been crazy.
That's a super important headshot for Nats to find there. Dude, he is not happy about that, though. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I couldn't read that. Nats was fucking drilling them, though, like a drill sergeant at the end.
Oh.
Sitting in a boat, you should be
They saw 2 with the waylay, 2 with the drone, and still pushed A into the stack. Yes.
That's just a testament to how good Team Liquid's round was, because of that waylay dash, they had perfect info, but they still lost.
Right.
It's a testament to the skill of the TL players.
That's something that Liquid are never going to allow.
I think for mates, this round boils down to being a bit too telegraphed.
Rabbits.
Team Liquid
Chat, I bring
4
rabbits.
players.
Not for Josh, you are on Valorant duty.
Everyone was there ready for that fight, and the initial utility that went out, Serial, who has had a bit of a struggle in some of these games, well, he stepped up for, I think, 2 very important kills in this one, or at least he was assisting the second. For Team Liquid, getting away with a round like that has certainly caused a couple of alarm bells to ring on the other side. We've had a timeout from Gentlemates, 5-3 in the lead, but not happy with how things are going in the last couple.
Look at the ults. That's the big thing. Although they might have a piece or 2 missing for this round, every single ultimate is either online or 1 away. So they can throw everything in this round just to try and make sure they get through it, keep their economy strong. That's the most important thing. Well, for the opponents, they're still on the edge a little bit. They've had to invest the majority. They only got 1 player out of that last round, and when you come up against the full stack, it can be tough.
You should run.
Well, the lockdown in play, there is a lockdown for Serial as well.
This also guarantees them an orb for the next ult. If they want to pick it up and just basically go, okay, we traded an ult, we have another ult and the site.
Especially if
they're planning on alting the screens there, maybe.
Big danger again. Serial,
Yeah,
Serial
but
can
I mean,
just use that lockdown to cause issues, and that's exactly
surely they just wait for the Viper just sits in the pit and then they ult them back. No.
I don't know what the hell is going on. They Taeho ulted the lockdown, so the lockdown's dead. So how did they get them out
Why
of
is
the
our
pit?
whale ult not been used there?
Staying inside the pit now, a lot of presence all over the site being heard by Kata, but they can't find him. They don't know where he's gone. And
Wow, he's played so well.
Now they know, but it could be too little.
That's super well played by Kat.
They also just had way better ults.
This was the thing.
True.
Like they came into it with 5 ultimates.
How'd you get through the pit there?
Liquid used that whale ult, no?
But it's worth it. When your economy is that screwed and your opponents are on
How
the
do
brink
you-
of being
but-
reset in exactly the same way, you put everything
How do you
into
win
it
a
because
retake
the
here?
payoff is potentially a multitude
I don't know.
of rounds just in trade for this
Yeah, I
one.
don't
But they
know.
also
And that's the
used
thing, they had
2
everything sort of
ults,
set
I
out.
think.
You had that lockdown available to get the site. Viper's Pit to take it. Then you had the Armageddon to counter the lockdown on the other side. They knew that no matter what card was thrown their way,
Oh no, Click
they
used his
had
ult as well.
to reverse it.
Yeah, they had that counter, and clearly had the mana for it too.
I mean,
Team
yeah, they
Liquid.
did use. Did they use 5 ults that round?
This weaker
Yeah,
buy
you ain't
with
winning that.
aggression. The bookie from Patatek is good for the first. He's going
Oh, that's
deep
so
for
much
more and
damage.
almost gets it, but mowed down on that beam. It's left
That is
Oh,
that
okay,
is
that was
crazy.
sick.
I
That was sick.
had a clip of myself doing that on Split, and then I was doing it with Wyatt, and Wyatt just died. So I just looked like a fucking tosser, because I just dashed in, dashed out, and then Wyatt dies, and I'm just like, oh well, I can't do anything.
Takes 0 damage. Teammate gets a kill, and there might even be a gun for him to pick back up. Although Zipan seems to have the idea.
Wow,
Now,
nice
they
play,
have
Zipan.
passed like ships.
Go
in the
mid,
night.
yeah.
Oh no, he's going around
Has
him.
absolutely no idea, and that is a huge problem for Kamek. He's actually rounded.
Where the hell is Kata
so he
going?
stays
What
alive,
the
but
fuck are they
they know
both
where he
doing?
is.
Oh, he's
They're
going
just
up
in a
into
fucking
kitchen.
Flank with Kata coming in from behind, but now that player is cleared, they have to look the other way. They have to
Oh, he's
work out
whiffed
where
it.
he is. And well, Kata tag
Oh, but Serial can't stay. Oh wait, Serial can get
Yes,
half.
missiles.
Oh, it's over.
They do get the job done. It was
They're
squeaky
so
bum
gentle.
time
They're so
for
gentle and
mates, but
kind the way they're mating
around.
with Team Liquid right now.
You know, I look at it, I suppose, from a conventional shooter perspective.
They're doing it so
I just
lovingly.
don't like that sentence.
One goes for the lurk around mid, the other one goes for the lurk around through the spawn and kitchen. It's a big. It really does look insane.
Oh, that agent is
But it's
so
a big
fucking
risk
silly.
to take, but
That
then
is
you
very
consider
silly.
what they have. Kata's very low on HP.
Here's the thing, I'd be doing shit like that in ranked, and then Timothy Larder 2013 tells me that I'm baiting because I didn't get first kills in the first kill stat.
Oh
Fucking
fuck!
stats players.
You are not doing that kind of stuff.
I'm doing that every round, Josh. You just don't see it. You don't see my
You're
brilliance.
baiting. You're
It's
baiting.
very difficult to counter that on the other side through the nano that was sent in to destroy some util and, well, maybe cause some problems. Serial does well here, landing himself the first.
Democracy dies in the darkness,
Down
Josh.
on the
Just because you
floor,
don't
and
see
so
doesn't
is
mean it isn't
Kata.
happening.
Numbers thinning out
Yeah,
for
fucking
Mace.
washing on
Liquid
post
were
looking
down
ass.
by 4, but they're starting to pick up the pace now towards the end of the half. 7-5 still possible. Great crossfire in the spawn as well. If Mini pushes that door, he was dead. The Kiko alongside
Nice,
Patatek.
Kiko. Nice.
Kiko
Shut down
goes
the
hunting
lurk.
out on the
All right,
site and
you
finding
know the
3
last 2
kills.
players
This is
around here.
Looking much better for
Should
Team
be
Liquid.
able
Why
to
the
trap
fuck
him
did
in.
they decide to just give a round back to Liquid?
really cannot afford to let slip.
I mean, I don't mind it.
No idea there's a player directly below him.
Trying to make a B split work once a half, I think is fine.
Minnie's had his
Especially if it's on a round where you
Spike and
can't
he's been spotted.
get ecoed.
Yeah, you always want to
Yeah,
lose
but-
at least one round a half.
Yeah, you do want to really give them this round when they have no money.
It's the threat. It's the threat that matters.
It has been
Oh yeah, the threat, round 11. I wonder if we'll do it round 12.
so far, but after the 4-0 streak, it has been much more of a back and forth. We would say though, an 8-4 feels incredibly.
If you never go mid at all,
It's so
to a 7-5.
the defenders would
You'd
never have to look
probably
at
do
it.
better.
Eight
Yeah.
very much
You-
possible
and it's
for the side of
icebox.
Gentlemates. Team Liquid don't come
What's
in with
Like, you
twisted
should
is
go
that-
mid to break Killjoy util, and that's it.
far, mates
Yep.
seem
Yeah.
to have the
We are
answers
starting
once
an
these
hour
problems
earlier
pop
for
up.
Europe,
It looks
and
to be
yet
a
still,
very fast
we
play
are going
towards
to
middle.
intersect Americas when we only had one 3-match game, and the first one was like a stomp first map. And the second series had one stomp map too.
Instead, it's going to be
Right.
Waylay
No,
and
but this is
Benny
only
looking for the late flank.
5 hours.
It's a new look.
No, because again, your clocks have changed and ours haven't.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the difference is still the
Ah.
same. Next week it won't be.
That he is just going to give up.
Then again, next week if we still had 2-3 mappers. Go on.
Yeah, then it would be close.
Whoa. Kiko's got a freebie here though.
It should be freebie. It will be.
Yeah, click.
Kamek got a weapon back.
Alright, I need mates to close out this half cleanly. They have a pretty good post plant here.
They've got a great post plan. They have nade, they have salvos.
Yeah, Kamek has another flash to set Zipan up still.
Camo's gonna... Camo surely has a saturate lineup for back yellow, right?
That's putting pressure on.
Well,
6 seconds till
not so
salvos,
much a
but
lineup,
Zipan has
but...
Well...
There go the salvos.
now removed one piece at least.
You could get half here.
Kamek bought himself a bit more time, and Paranoia was used back
Now
yellow.
they're gonna try to fight.
They don't. They think Kamek's yellow. I think. No, they know
Oh,
now.
they're whiffing.
Nice, that's such a big kill.
They whiffed. It's over, man. They don't have time.
Yeah.
No, they don't have time at all. It's
No,
off by
No,
like a
they
second.
don't have it.
A second and
They
a half.
lose it by like 0.8. That's so tough. 0.5.
Second and a half.
I don't know. It felt like a lot.
Clutch to close out the half. And
You eat that
What
fucking
did you
bread
guess?
or whatever you're eating.
I guess 0.8. Were you closer?
No.
When we head into the
I
next
said like a
No,
second
no,
and a
no.
half.
right now,
This
No,
guy.
I'm asking TMV because he's fucking critiquing without guessing himself,
True, true.
which is twisted.
I think I said 0.49.
Bullshit.
Oh, I was right.
I think they should have tried to get half after the KO molly was there, though. Is my dogshit org really losing to Plumbers 8? Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. I think people throw when they see Waylay in scrims. That's such a funny conspiracy theory. It's just the Sliggy strategy of inting, like, oh my god, we've got to lose this game. They're playing Waylay. Please make them play it in the match. The silliest thing about Sliggy's strategy there is that you don't even scrim against teams that you're playing against, like, soon. So if you throw against a team that's playing like Triple Duelist or something to make them play Triple Duelist in the game,
Can you overlay
you've just
the
given
American
like
stream like you did that one
you've
time
just given
for
a
the Lulz
different
XDD?
team a free win.
Back 8-4.
You haven't given
At
yourself a
one
free
point,
win.
It was looking like they were on the ropes in this series, certainly when we opened up with a 13-6 in favor of Liquid, but now they're leading the charge. The OT comeback indeed, and now 8-4 in the lead. A great first half under their belt. For Team Liquid, it's time to show up here on the attacking side. A pistol loss.
Kamek could have won that round if he just used his
look
util.
a whole lot bigger.
Yeah, I mean, he used to saturate towards back yellow, and then what? He still had refract and light speed online.
Seems to have been
Yeah, he definitely could have tried to do something.
And Kamek, chill as ever. I don't think even
But
it looked like in that moment he was telling them, right, we take it easy, we take it calm. Clearly not crumbling under any of
I
that
mean, I
pressure.
agree with you,
And
but you shouldn't have to
facing
play
up
an
against his
Asian.
old squad with his new mates.
Like, they are, I don't know.
Question is, can they start this off with a pistol?
There's a lot of people who don't use the
further
jet dash
clear.
perfectly, but they still look pretty good on jet.
Pistols have been cursed so far this series, but they won
There's
the
a lot of
first
people who
and
don't
3
use
rounds.
raise satchels amazingly, but they still look good on
They do
raise,
the
you know?
same
Like,
again. They're at match.
it's just not that great, I think.
Swing by Camo, Mini shutting it down. That's the only pick for Gentlemates so far.
Mini?
He's tagged
Okay,
desperately
he
low.
does understand the tech.
Down to 4 HP, forced to fall back, and the site now claimed for a plant. Push in, not gonna work out for Kiko though, and so numbers back to square footing, but it's Mini being
Come
so
on,
low
mates.
that makes this
You can win this.
I don't
But
want
only
him
if you're
to.
so gentle.
What do you mean? You don't want to get to Americas?
I mean, I guess I do, yeah.
Giving an
But
opportunity. Click now finds another.
no, and to be honest,
Would you
they have
rather
deserved to win
be
today.
edged to like an 8-8 game and then go watch Americas and not know the outcome, or have a nice finish right before we get into Phoenix?
Let's go.
Playing against Waylay, so they're stomping in scrims and think it's the best thing ever.
But
Let's go.
Gentlemates, they're never giving up that fight.
Well, the second that Mini gets
Jet and Raze have been out since the Mesopotamian era. That's also true. Maybe they've only been scrimming against tier 2 teams who aren't used to playing against the Waylay, so they're stomping in scrims. I don't know. I think the Waylays are definitely getting punished less in scrims, though. It must be.
I don't blame him. That's a huge round for Gentlemates, and you can see the frustration in Liquid's coaching staff. This pistol could mean so much more than just a one-round buffer.
It's over. Liquid is losing this force buy, and they're gonna get their ass chomped.
Apparently, we're missing good pre-show content on Americas as well.
Bring that up in the post-game interview. 9-4.
I won't ask that question. Someone else.
Christie had a very funny telestrator. They crashed out on Prize and Furia.
Why? Was Prize playing Marble?
Yes. He was sitting in spawn. Oh, okay.
Okay, it is actually.
I don't think I've ever seen all 5 kills pop up that simultaneously.
It's an in-zone flawless, which it's not going to put them in much better.
I wasn't really paying that much attention to Prize, but I assumed he would be playing better than MW.
He was sitting in spawn while his entire team died on Ascent and then pushed in and died himself. There was some other debauchery. I wasn't really paying close attention.
Maybe that was the Brazilian team with language issues all along.
They are in control of the game.
Mini, with his debut,
they're not just in control, they're fucking destroying.
And honestly, wouldn't be able to tell.
They really are gently mating them right now.
Oh no. Classic Nats were in 2021.
Wow, wait, Click is so deep there with the Waylay.
Look how far back he's getting pulled back.
I mean, that's cool. There's some Waylay value.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
Spotted, having pushed all the way up in middle.
He's still going for it.
Mini is just closing in the gap behind the space left.
Oh, Mini's gonna cook them.
He looks good. He looks really good today.
I think he looks like sublime today. He has been like chomping all day.
Yeah.
Let's go, mates. Come on. 2 quick rounds and we won't miss a round.
This was looking done and dusted. Team Liquid seemed to have it set up. They just had to tap it in, but Gentlemates, well, they still had some bite to their bark. This push from Mini, beautiful.
I'm loving as well seeing this, the Mamba in the crowd.
Yeah.
Cheering on the squad, and while it's going swimmingly. There needs to be a backbreaker. There needs to be someone on this Liquid squad to step up and do something, because right now they have gone silent at the worst possible time. In the last map, they fought back to OT, and while finally they've managed to
there goes
Look
Click.
where Click was, by the way. You can see
how many people picked Mini for VFL? Or honestly, any Mates player for that matter? Probably like no one, right? I guess they were cheap.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is there is actually a decent spread.
And that's what they continue to do. They push the boundaries more and more
of people
and more,
picked
and
because they're cheap.
Down to maybe finally change the tide.
I think it's as simple as
is May the fragging is side GL in VCT
You'd have to wait for more matches, but he was fragging in kickoff as well, so.
Alright, give me a clean closeout here, mates. Oh, Kamek's
like
gonna go crazy.
Him, Artazine, Mr. Fallen. Like one of those kind of players.
Come on, Mini. I believe.
No.
W believe.
At least he got it over with quickly. I appreciate that.
You know what? If Apex and Gentlemates both look like they can maybe make playoffs, there might be a really, really fun race for the Ascension team in EMEA. Because I thought both of these teams were.
It's not a race for Ascension. They can both end up in going to Ascension.
Yes, but if one of them makes Ascension, and if one of them makes playoffs and the other one doesn't, the other one's just eliminated. I just mean that, like, you know, there's there's serious.
They look like they can compete.
Yeah, and they might even end up being in the same group, so it is possible that one could knock the other out of Stage 2 playoffs.
Could happen in Pacific as well, though, with Longshim. Boom.
Yeah, definitely. It's only Americas where it
Not
looks...
so much in America.
No. In China as well, actually. DRG and XLG.
One team will definitely stay in Americas, and one team definitely won't.
after the last round, but I'll say when we swapped
But we don't know who's who.
like Nats was all too happy and understand.
Come on, no fucking defaulting. End the game. I got Finesse to watch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This guy is Korean in his spawn. Look at this guy.
Is Finesse on your bench side?
Nance, get a fucking grip on yourself. Oh shit, yeah, no, yes. Finesse is on the bench. I thought I'd forgotten to change my team. No, Finesse is on the bench. Som is playing, Finesse is on the bench.
Well, I'm going all in on Finesse then. He's in my starting team.
So can you
Come on,
change your
Finesse.
team every day or just between weeks?
Between weeks, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, you can change your team between games. Like EMEA, but Monday to Wednesday, basically.
The NA game is about to start. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hey, Shia.
Mentioned the potential overconfidence and he's sort of
You thought you'd join now? You know, as your team Liquid to get disintegrated?
You know, like, I cannot speak on any other region, but America's as per the rules.
Shio joined and then Team Liquid started winning fucking rounds, man. Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
It's unforgivable again from you, Shio.
That stun did not land.
Please, mates. Please.
No, it's not happening.
Oh, they're gonna all right. We're still not in game yet for America.
It's very close though. They're literally loading into Lotus and doing agent select right now.
Oh.
They're playing Mada, Neon, Finesse, Vice, Breach, Teho.
Can we just switch to Americas now? I'm getting bored already.
I think we should just swap to Americas though, because this game is over.
What if it goes to OT?
If it goes to OT, then that'll just be sad, won't it?
I will stick now that it's 11-6.
Okay.
I don't need to watch round 2 of fucking FURIA losing.
Dude, you really think FURIA are gonna just get clapped like that? I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be a close, funny game.
I think FNC is gonna drop 50.
They're playing the EDG comp. Yeah, they're playing Fade, Clove, Breach.
I hate that.
Oh, they're about to go.
Come on, mates. Come on, mates. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh
yes,
no.
they've got him.
Yes,
they've got him.
mates.
They've got him. They've got him.
Let's go. Okay, they're on 12. And Doug and Baby Bay are still talking.
Okay, this is great. A little tech
I need
pause
to
here would
fucking
be
call
great.
someone up to unplug some wires in there.
Yeah.
We just need like a 5-minute
on the cables.
No, it's the Samsung SSD match start. Power up fast the Samsung SSD. Fuck!
We have 15 seconds until the pistol round begins.
Come on,
You
close
guys
this out.
watch the EMEA broadcast, and I'll cast what's happening on the pistol round.
Like where it's a fuck. You need a
I'm watching
radio
the
announcer
pistol.
voice.
I'm swapping over to the pistol. This round's done.
I'm watching the pistol. I'm watching the pistol.
We can red zone this shit.
We need to switch between rounds.
that set piece of utility Havoc. He's already taken all that space though, and now it's kind of quiet.
It's a slow default. You could watch EMEA.
No. But the EMEA's in between rounds right now.
Yeah,
They got a ping pong set up in tree, but they didn't actually go tree.
Come on, FNS. Rotate, son. Go to A.
Still slide out. There's a flash, right? Yeah.
Time out in EMEA. We can watch the whole pistol.
Is it really a timeout? Oh my god!
Yes.
Wow. EMEA are America's fans.
Oh, the open door.
Nats is like, wait, I gotta pause. I gotta watch my goat Finesse.
They're pivoting to B.
Oh,
Psalm's killing main is everything. Come on, Psalm. Oh, fuck.
What
Yes, yes.
You guys are so far in advance.
Yeah, I'm on 40.
40, 39,
Jesus
38,
Christ.
37, 36,
36,
5,
35,
4, 3,
Come on, FNS.
2,
Come on,
1.
FNS. Son.
Okay, I'm
0.
caught up. I'm caught up.
FNS is running away.
Mata?
Please,
Clean
please,
that.
I beg. No. Okay, this is
They're
where you get
gluing.
3
They're
kills,
gluing.
FNS. The round is over. Into him.
All right, back to
Oh, you
EMEA.
didn't
Back to
get
EMEA.
one.
We're literally perfectly starting with the EMEA game.
Defensive side, and this is
They
Yeah,
could
we're
not be
chilling,
syncing better. They couldn't be syncing better.
It's round 2. Round 2. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly. We don't care about round 2. FURIA are just going to clean up. And so we get to watch General Mates finish.
they've also got to be wary.
Oh, I love watching my gentle mates finish.
Team Liquid, I just want you to send it on a fast exec into A, even though you have two
Do a
players B.
fast A split.
I need a TL win.
And this is the thing, we saw this setup before.
Okay, Nats is actually going to get caught, though.
Aggressive start to the round.
Oh, wow, that was actually sick
Oh,
by
let's
Mates.
go, let's go,
That
mate.
was actually
5v3, come on,
sick,
close
man.
this out.
Waylay ult down B green, like people are
Take
doing on
your
the
time,
retakes, and then
Furious.
salvo
Don't
back
lose
here, and
to
then
an
double
ego.
dash. That's gorgeous, that's gorgeous. Perenegade
Beautiful,
was
beautiful,
right.
beautiful.
The Waylay value.
Trying to head to A.
The deep salvo combo is just so dangerous.
This is some of the most gentle mating I've ever seen.
Right, use KO ult.
Containment is the name of the game for Gentlemates. Turret still watching
Yeah,
their
just
back.
rip the KO ult, send it in.
Squad looking firmly forward. Now
Let's
that
go.
ult, it will stop
Kiko
some
so blind.
Nicely
Nice,
done,
Kamek.
Nice trade.
We know where he
Nice,
is.
mate.
Nice.
Easy. A well-deserved victory. They were definitely the better team today. They had so many good ideas.
About RG, but
Allez,
gentil mates.
Wait, and we actually
And we're
might
right back
be...
in as the round starts in America. It's literally too perfect.
Well, the round has been going for a minute, but
But nothing's happened
No.
until now.
there was a little bit of danger there with the stun salvo, but it's over.
Now it's just full sails ahead towards A.
an awesome anti-eco from FURIA.
Didn't I have a Liquid player on my team?
What time were you guys on?
I don't think I did.
30, 29,
30,
8,
29.
7. Shadow, let me sync on me, sync on me.
Okay.
Planted.
How do I get ahead?
I guessed.
You can times
2x
2
speed
speed.
and then pause.
Around here, I mean, if he can get
Alright.
an actual bulldog out of one of the
Can you
members of
do
FURIA,
it
that
off
would
the
be more than
Omen
ideal.
smoke timer at the bottom?
But so far, FURIA. looks like they've
Yeah,
been
once we spectate
dealing
Tom
with the
again.
pressure of this Tejo
If we
bridge
spectate Tom again, I think he'll have his smoke back before we spec him again.
Yeah.
22,
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
20?
We have no more time. The timer's gone.
No, I was on the breach.
Again, maybe a little bit more equal of footing, although it will be opponents.
104, 103, 43, 42, 41, 33, 32, 31.
Insane start. And it's the
Boy.
Heat is 6 and 1. Oh my god.
14, 13, 12, 11.
I'm good. I'm good.
10,
Okay, you can stop. You
9,
can stop. You can
8.
stop.
Is everyone good? 7,
Yeah, everyone's good.
6.
Everybody is light armor.
4,
Literally everyone on
3,
NRG is light
2.
armor. That's so
They were
dangerous.
doing this their last
Yeah, they
game
were
too.
doing-
They
yeah,
are
they're light
very
armor
light
bleeding.
armor pilled.
That
Why
is,
isn't anyone just...
yeah,
Which,
just buy an
which
outlaw.
on bonus
Yeah.
rounds is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like, I actually think later on,
that can catch you off guard already.
it makes sense because people won't buy an outlaw if they think you've got
Yeah,
full money.
yeah, agreed.
But this round it's a little
But
psycho.
bonus round, it's
Beginning of the
fucking
half, it's ludicrous.
courtesy of Finesse.
I've seen
I
EDG
love that
like
artist.
just forced by outlaws in this round though, just for that reason against some teams.
There is no way that you like ludicrous.
In the open, everything right
The
now,
rapper?
though, is
Yeah,
just a
there's no way that
distraction.
Mimi
If
is a
he can
ludicrous
activate
fan.
in front B, if he can
I don't
find
believe it.
What? He's got a cross generational. He's not like
That's Furia's chance.
Cross
he's not
generational.
outdated. Yeah.
Name one
You are
ludicrous
old,
song. Name one ludicrous song, Mimi.
Or movie. You could do movie.
No, not a movie. Not a movie. A song.
Play it slowly.
Yeah, and he smokes off Ethan here. That
1 sec, I'm thinking.
No, you're googling. You're fucking googling.
No, I'm
I'm
thinking.
thinking.
Oh my god, wait, did he do 1999's hit song Act a Fool?
Yeah. That was
I
him.
love that one, I love that
He
one.
is open to smoke goes through. Sam gets a kill as the door goes up. 2 members down for Furia.
This round felt a little dithering from Furia.
You need some magic. If you're the side
I'm not
Furia
really
five,
sure what
not
they were
most
aiming to
Furia
accomplish
round.
outside
Kills
C.
with that Phantom before, now just sitting on a bulldog.
Well, they kind of died in their spawn in from two
That's-
different pushes up.
That's clean. That's a
Don't give me
clean
a
round
some
from NRG.
3K, bro. FNS, take a motherfucking fight.
Exactly. Smooth, easy.
Oh yeah, I'm rooting for Som and
Vise
Finesse.
low,
Oh no,
I don't
I'm
think
rooting
he's
for
gonna
Son.
get
I'm rooting for Som. Finesse is on the bench. I'm hoping Finesse drops a generational stinker to justify me keeping him on the bench.
Not dropping there at that baby door area. It just allowed for.
Oh,
Whoa, the audio is horribly desynced
He's saying, yeah.
in the replays.
Sen City, Sen City.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Now FURIA are going back to what looked
He
like their
does
pistol
ult.
round.
Come on, FNS, bro.
Get
some fucking kills.
There are
Come on, England.
5 seconds left and he hasn't set anything up.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He doesn't need any
Okay,
setup.
all good.
Shoot your gun.
Maybe a hard
It's
read
big
onto
chilling.
setup that
He is going to be under
Shoot your
so
gun. Yes,
much
come
pressure.
to A, FURIA. Come to A.
And he's
Come
running
to
away.
Daddy.
He's running away.
He's gonna run away into spawn.
Daddy is running away.
It's the best
you
delay
go.
ability right now in the game, I would say.
And then you put that on top of Dejo salvos, and you put that on top of
Oh, he's holding
breach
the line.
stuns, and you're right. I mean, utility reigns supreme.
Okay, now you know that they're stuck in there. Do you try to stun salvo them?
Don't just jump peak, son.
Not quite.
Don't run away.
He always runs away. This is what I was saying before. He takes some of the least fights out of anybody in VCT.
Yeah, but when he's on your VFL team, it really amplifies it.
Yeah.
Oh, he got taken out.
Oh.
Yes. Go on, trade again, son. You're all alone now.
Why are you calling him son? Isn't he like 40?
That's nice from Havoc. Taking the rope, going up.
They're
flanking
all
finesse.
son on my team.
The problem is they're going to be able to play around heats.
Isn't that a little patronizing?
Of course.
Now down. Again, numbers away the attack.
A little paternalistic.
Salvo just comes up for the table.
It is very British of you, though, to be paternalistic.
Ooh.
A nice shot. Som?
Som, turn off your monitor, bro.
Fry,
Come
bro,
on, Som.
Fry.
And now Som creeping closer has to
Oh, he's so dead.
Yes.
Good trade, though. Good trade. Enter the Brocktagon. Oh.
No. Looking more
See, this is
circular.
strange because we both want NRG to win.
Yeah,
But
I just want Som to go crazy. Why, but isn't Som on your team?
No.
Did you cut him? I
No,
thought you had
just
Som and
thought
finesse.
Cryo would be a good.
Oh,
Cryo is
Cryo's
the
dead.
spot for me.
It's just crazy.
How expensive
I still
is
can't
Cryo?
believe you're second. I still can't believe that's actually happened.
I was like
Yeah, man.
9.5 or something.
I'm a freak.
Am I rooting for
I know
Furia?
you're a freak. I just meant I think it's crazy. You're second.
For NRG and the snowball can be in full
I
effect
think I might be
now.
rooting for Furia just for the
Change of pace.
The
for
lulz?
Subathon.
funniness.
They're just doing
Yeah.
a 3-1-1
It's
setup.
kind of funny
For the
if they
story.
win.
You root for the narrative, Mimi. Let's be real.
Yo,
I
you
think the
got
better
in
narrative
from
is
your
the
wait
energy
list
bounce
on
back.
Stanford. Nice. You got in last night.
No,
Yo,
I think the better narrative
congratulations,
is
Mr.
NRG
Scientist, man.
lose this game, everyone panics, and then they bounce back.
Everyone's going nuts recently. Retro got a job. Mr. Scientist Man got into his
Because then we get our moment to laugh.
his class. That's fucking awesome.
Everybody
Congratulations.
Look at the mini
The perseverance is paying off.
reading into this.
Oh, just missed backside.
Prize got killed on the
Neon
entry.
stuff.
What the hell?
Yes.
Wow, those are
sometimes.
some nasty
FNS,
trades from
3K?
Furia.
Well, there was only one, and then the other one was the lurk on B.
How proactive NRG are in this rotation. Starting to get a jump on how Furia like to play
Losing
this.
the lurk on B is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finesse already being that solo person towards that ace.
Breach tail for
If
Mr.
Baby Door's open, they
Scientist
have really
Man,
good
thank
info
you for
here.
the 5
Smoked off, though.
gifted.
See Ethan rotating over.
Yeah,
Now, I don't know why you're the one
position.
giving me money when you're about to
I keep this
accrue
smoke
some
might fade. Might
generational
have a
debt
good
with your
chance.
student loans. But thank you
He's not gonna
anyway.
get overwhelmed.
Thank you. Time to celebrate.
Although they aren't gonna
It's in
expect
such a
it.
good spot.
Rafa has stunned double flash to take
Oh
the
my god, they
site.
just wait for heat now. They have the time to wait.
Oh, brody,
Finesse,
take a
buddy.
fight.
Pick a fight! Oh, you chose wrong.
Oh, Ethan, you gotta get that. You gotta get that.
The thing is, with Finesse being the gluiest boy on the block, Ethan has managed to escape the ire of the community while he has been having some stinker-ass games. His kickoff was horrendous.
Yeah.
His first match back, also pretty stinker.
He played pretty well on Lotus, if I remember correctly, against C9
He had a
in
good
stage
match.
1.
I'll give him that.
But yeah, it was generally pretty
We're seeing that.
stinker.
We're seeing players get caught off guard. I mean,
This was
Finesse,
nice. Through the fucking fire and
we're seeing
brimstone.
there.
What? Oh my god. Alright, fair enough.
A bit of a blunder here.
Why isn't Brock sending in his salvos to try to assist with this? Did he get them back too late? Because he had them in the 1v3.
Yeah, the stun came in earlier to stop Neon from pushing in on C, and then Salvos came in a bit later. But why don't they all just wait for all the util and then just retake if they know it's a guaranteed A?
I think Ethan got sucked in trying to trade finesse, but Ethan should have still been able to get the kill.
He's also half and half out though, right? Like if he wants to help Finesse, just jump on site.
Yeah.
He's got to have these players fired up, get them fired up.
It's the same thing with like Finesse's setup, but no like no follow through from the initiators on that round that he was solo A. It's a perfect stun salvo into a tree.
Like that, when you kind of knew the rotations and you had them choked out.
I think it's difficult if one of your players is just backing away from every fight, because you never slow them down even. You just give them more and more space.
FURIA has never bested.
But that player's also the one that should be dictating whether you fight or not, right? Like,
yeah.
The side of NRG. In fact,
he's calling for that.
The maps go 8-1 in favor of NRG. They've had FURIA's
That's crazy. If he knows everyone's free, why not even call for the stun
years,
salvo?
however long it's been, but
every iteration of the roster.
Yeah, this has been an excellent start so far. Still plenty of work to be done. A light buy for NRG on the other side of the
orb.
What are the adjustments?
Looking to see if there's any
this
response.
Round is just so difficult. You don't really have the arsenal behind you. Yeah, I mean, you have sheriffs and light armor. I mean, gotta rely on some of that mechanical skill. But FURIA, they just seem to start off so sharp. I mean,
FNS, you gotta hit that one,
case in point, he back-to-back 3Ks. To gain FURIA.
Ethan's utility was amazing on the run with EG. His fragging was good.
The entire map is yours.
It was very good. He had the tournaments in 2023 that he played. I think he was averaging like 7.8 KPR, which is really strong from a player in his position.
It's been like 20 seconds.
It's not like
fuck Finesse.
It's not super strong for like a duelist or something, but it's really good fragging for somebody in a supportive role.
Firepower behind that. What if NRG now?
He was getting 7.8 kills per round. No, 0.7.
If Finesse doesn't make Masters Toronto after being the most hyped team of the year for America,
he was like somewhere between 0.7 and 0.8 KPR.
That is like the ultimate booming to presumably end his career.
Hold up. You think NRG are making Toronto?
No, I'm saying if they don't, which is looking more and more likely.
What do you mean?
So, you know what? They're like, listen, we got
Which two teams are making it, maybe from NA?
Brock did his best.
Which two teams? Well, three are gonna make it.
Also, it's not NA.
It's called America, so
they're giving Mada the rifle.
So you could be right. There could be two NA teams that do make it.
Which two NA teams? Yeah, G2 and SEN. Thanks for the answer, TMV.
Which is a ridiculous stat considering NRG went
There's your answer.
And probably MIBR, maybe KRU.
They did some damage.
Yeah, I would be a safe Samuel and say G2 SEN MIBR.
Broadcaster die. Broadcaster die.
The other teams I thought might be good.
Get a weapon, bro.
Like
Get a weapon. Oh my god,
Lev looked kind of glue-ish in their debut. And I had hopes for that team. And MIBR looked even better than I thought they would be. Yeah, I had some. Not extreme hopes, but I had some of a bounce back. I think them getting losing super early was a little fraudulent. They lost to G2 and MIBR. The MIBR game was like OT super close.
Who did they win against? Who did they beat?
They fucking pasted FURIA against the floor.
Yeah, and
they literally they turned them into glue and solidified them into the fucking
I don't think
route.
you need to turn FURIA into glue.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I know you can make glue out of a horse. I didn't know it was possible out of a panther, but it happened.
Can you imagine the effort it would take to farm panthers for glue?
It's gotta be a lot of work.
That would not in any way be economically viable.
This is you, mate. This is you.
Finesse, they're hitting your site. You have to hold strong.
Havoc, just die to the thorns.
They're not spamming, they're not fighting.
Do something!
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go! I asked it to happen!
My IGL!
That's fucked up though. That's such a fraudulent kill for Finesse to get.
Let's go.
Nah,
Bro,
he got
Mr.
that
Fallen
shit.
got like 10 rocket kills.
Okay,
he called for
okay,
it. He
that,
called
but
for it. That's his skill.
That's bullshit.
He called for it.
He popped his thorns.
I didn't know I had that kind of power, to be honest.
Also, a captain in the army can make a good strat and get a medal, but we can't give FNS's flowers.
Finesse's first kills, he literally doubled the skills with that, and his first kill stats are going to be incredible.
He's about to double his skills again.
Spam, bro. Spam.
I'm a god! I'm actually a god!
You're the GOAT!
That's the win
Finesse so far. Killed 3 people without them being on a screen.
FURIA have to walk into your crosshair. And
It's crazy how he does the bare minimum and we pog.
I'm pogging because I just predicted every kill this round for FNS.
I mean, that one's very funny. The breach all into the thorns.
It paints the picture.
They are struggling to get into C. I think I want to see Finesse play C every round, though, because his util is just clogging Furia up.
Yep. Furia. They want
Call him an American snack, the way he's clogging their arteries.
Dude, they're going into Finesse again.
Do it
It's his
again.
chance.
I dare you.
Unfortunately, that ult does nothing into Havoc. No! You pulled out
He
your
took out
stinger
his
that doesn't
primary.
work.
He took out his primary.
Brother.
FNS is the aura, man. It makes you forget.
They resort to plan B in the book. They try to rotate back towards C.
Yeah, but this wall has been
Look, I'll
so
take
much
10.
value.
All
on
I
the
need
C
from
side.
FNS is 10. Each
I
match.
want 30 minimum.
Oh, you're
Mada
fucking
versus Heat.
delusional.
Mada versus
I want
Heat.
that Panther glue.
Just on the other side.
Wow, that's such a nasty angle to fight. The one that Mada was just on.
He's so quick
Oh,
with it.
stop,
Okay.
stop. Stop.
NRG have figured something out.
This wall is booming Furia
my
because
God.
they can't hear it unless they go through the smoke. So they don't know whether or not they can like get super deep or not.
Yeah. It's so awkward because once they do hear it, there's so much hesitation because like.
Yeah, because what do you do? Like, even if you bait that out, you're just exposing yourself to the player that's holding towards
When you
waterfall.
don't play Yoru, that wall basically just full cooks you.
Yeah.
Unless you're like Omen
Has
TP
FNS
passive
ever
plus
dropped
Beyond
25 or 30?
I'm sure at some point.
Finesse has never aced. I looked this up a while back. He's never aced.
Really?
No, never ever. Not in his whole career, he's never aced.
I mean,
What about
let's get ready
Counter-Strike?
today.
Oh, well, maybe in CS. I don't know.
CS 1.6, maybe he had an ace in there.
But in terms of dropping, like, what his highest K-max is, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't check his Counter-Strike stats.
No, I mean in Valorant.
When they're vibing like that,
In fact, I'm not even sure how I would check on Run It Back what his highest kill game is. Can you search kill max?
Okay, is this team good enough to figure it out or not?
Google AI says his highest is 26. Why? If you want
Why do
somebody
you
to
trust
lie
that?
to you, then just ask me to make something up.
They have the firepower. They have
I will happily make up something. If you want me to lie.
Stride whatsoever in this year. Off-season was great, but it's just Fugazi.
I remember Finesse getting 29 one time, actually.
Holds you to, that's where teams that are
It was when he played against
upsetting you and just
Ascend
don't respect you anymore.
in
They need to make a
2018.
statement here. They need to bring this half back.
Yep.
Honestly, they need to win this series cleanly. Otherwise, if I'm, G2, MIBR, Leviathan, I'm looking my chops.
You've got what, 5 weeks in the split?
If you looked through all of Finesse's tournaments he's played in, then went to the stats page of those tournaments in VLR, it would tell you the K-max.
And again, the same goes for Furia. Having never bested NRG in
If you care to do that,
up 2 rounds here in map 1.
Someone will, I'm
sure.
Not winning a map with this roster.
HLTV says he got 8 aces in his Counter-Strike career.
Really just trying to win
Wow.
God damn, he really fell the fuck off when he came to Valorant, huh?
Is that only Go,
How
or
long
is
was
that
his career, though, in
1.6 too?
Counter-Strike?
It was against 2G at the beginning of the year. Like back in January.
8 aces and he's had 0 in Valorant?
I mean, the way you get set up to get aces in CS is a lot easier than Valorant, don't know?
He's a goat!
He
Okay,
might
hold
be
up.
back.
Wait,
He's
this
turning
is
back
the
the
ace
years.
round. Dude, if this is the ace round...
Okay, he's turning the years back to
Wait,
normal
broke
again.
though, nice.
That was the slowest speed in the year.
First be out from Brock. That was an eco, but again,
He does spray like a CS player.
one here for NRG. They
Yeah.
so cleanly carry 3 rifles in. The money looks really,
He had
really
8
good.
aces in 25,000 rounds.
Along with Modest. That's up now.
So roughly every 3,000 rounds, he was getting an ace.
Game plan now. They're not falling through these rotations.
Now an infinite amount of rounds he's not getting more.
I think he's played more than 3,000 rounds in Valorant.
That NRG have won.
He also played a fair amount.
Yeah?
And a lot of that has been some of this
I'm like
extremity
99% sure
You
he's
can't really
played
speed
more
up
than
either
3,000
device
rounds.
either. Yeah, you can bait out those thorns, but
Oh yeah, he definitely
left
has.
to
His
pivot after that.
rounds played is 9,370.
Okay, so he should have had 3 aces by now. Or at least 2. He's due. He's fucking... he's due
I
one.
mean, that baby's like fucking overcooked.
Stand his ground, dig his heels in. Ethan joins the pace for it with
Did he
his
go by
life.
Finesse in CSGO? No, he went by FENIS. Phoenix.
Venus. Yeah.
And meanwhile, this is very reminiscent to
Hi, my name's Venus. Rhymes with penis.
Rotate, Furia. Come back to see.
Pivot to B though. Pivot to B. Pivot to B is looking crazy here, and then Finesse comes up through B main and cooks their asses from behind.
I'll take it.
This is where it tends to fall apart for NRG, though.
I'll take it.
Uh-oh, Finesse has got a free
Surely gets a
kill.
free one.
Nice. That is very nice.
Get out of there, buddy. I love that.
That's good. That's good, actually. I like that.
I love
and
that
then
for
they're going to
you.
pivot B, and he's in the perfect position. Perfect paranoia by Som as well. I think Som should have gone for the TP B main if Finesse wasn't on the flank.
Good reclear from Mata.
Dude, it's looking tasty for NRG. It's looking tasty.
Triple swing.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
It's less tasty.
Come on,
It is less
FNS. It's
tasty.
all you, son. They also have global.
Now, isn't that a
Spectator
strange
Finesse.
place?
This is over, surely,
Isn't that
no?
a strange place for the two site anchors to be playing? In the open?
Plant. It's not for any of the members of FURIA. I mean, you could spam that
Yes.
box for sure, but
I've never caught between ideas, just trying to get back in the
But
cover.
Josh, look at it like this. It's given Finesse an opportunity to go massive this round.
Yes, and
He is
that's what I
split up
really
from
gotta
Som. He is on his own. He has a 1v1. And he gets shit on.
Man. It's fine. Brother Som.
I mean, Som
It's
ults
over.
that.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Khalil, what are you doing?
Oh, they've choked it.
Fuck off, yo.
The
Furia.
goat.
Why is Khalil just
The
looking at him?
goat. The goat.
Why is he just looking at him? He can't be getting away with this shit.
What the fuck was Khalil doing?
Man standing emoji. What the fuck?
That's like, actually, that reminds me of the round. Do you remember when Sylvan was sticking the spike and Valen swung into the smoke at Bangkok and like it took him a while to figure out where Sylvan was?
Khalil just jumps into the smoke and fucking
Yeah, but Khalil just stands there.
There's actually no excuse for
Valen's
Khalil.
shot is the thing. Valen was just shooting at the wrong spot.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Yeah.
That
Khalil
is,
planted, so there's no excuse.
that's a
He knew he
phenomenal,
planted too.
it's a phenomenal 2v2 from Finesse and Som. It's an amazing GOK.
I agree. You're right. I
Finesse
should
and
put
Som, the
2v2s in the
fucking,
points.
yep, amazing 2v2 from them. Finesse with an
What is
incredible
Wolverine
job as the
doing
human
now?
drone through tree. Incredible stuff.
Don't sees no one. Rehit.
That round's like a summary of the duo in its entirety.
No one's here now. They have to reclaim that space.
Ethan still has a stun.
Oh my god.
Hello?
They
Come
were,
on, it's
they
all,
were very
nah,
ready
it's
for
all
that.
you.
That's a pretty
It's
good
all
punish.
you, FNS.
Mata gets one
tree.
here. Mata gets one here.
Oh
No.
no.
Just misses.
Oh, and they used tail.
Oh wait. Why not?
Where's Prize going?
That's you, FNS.
Prize?
That's you, son. Let's go.
I guess Prize
He's
was
on
stuck
8
there?
already. He's definitely getting 10.
Crunch elsewhere on the map, but no.
Oh, they're
Little
gonna
angel
soundbait him. They're gonna soundbait him into Mada's op sight line. No, Mada wasn't even holding it.
Khalil.
Gets a kill onto him anyway.
It's all coming
It's
down
all
to
you,
Finesse.
FNS. It has to be an ace.
You
Has to be
can't
the ace
lose
crush.
that fight, and you can't lose that fight. Those are both
All walk
unforgivable.
respawn.
Khalil is 1
Not gonna get much
HP.
value here, but maybe now an
Oh,
opportunity for Brock to
Casser
even the
Brock.
score.
He's gotten one. This would be a 2v4.
Oh, good damage.
Oh my god.
Winnable for Venus.
Come on,
So
Phoenix.
It's
winnable.
all you. It's all you.
What a shot! What a shot! What
Rough
a
is
shot!
low.
He's rolling back the gears.
Oh.
Barely spotting a pixel, but it's not going to be enough.
The-
Furia get to 6.
Okay, Brock ran away through B. Mada is holding B main, and Mada just gets off the angle right as somebody would swing because they hear Brock rotating away. I don't get it. Surely Mada's smart enough to just hold that angle.
That's not able to happen if
But he wants to be the first
Oh,
like,
FNS
line of entry
second
for
top
the
frag.
team.
But you're gonna gather round
He's
C
gonna
before
drop
you exit
20 this
anyway.
game.
I know, but
He's
that's
gonna
the,
drop
that's the
20.
wonkiness of having like him have the up. Like,
Yeah, they should have Brock upping.
I agree. Or switch halfway after the at door.
What can he do here?
That's a lot of damage onto Havoc.
Just uses utility to get out. I mean, the threat of Furia at this
We're
ace
refighting with the Vizalt.
Rip it.
That's bold.
On,
That's
son. If you
bold.
rip it, it's all you.
Okay, here we go.
Havoc does have all.
Dude, does
Havoc
he
has to
take
go
the timing?
huge. Oh, and he doesn't.
And he does also not take the timing.
Very nice NRG.
You gotta put
Alright,
a
FNS,
on
dude,
FNS,
he-
bro.
Fucking, he should have been sprinting into B there. If you're at the front of B main and they're running a re-clear into A, you've got such an open timing to go for that.
No. The silent walk up.
No, Som. No. No.
Nice, Som.
Good shit,
Nice.
good shit.
Get the kills.
Come
get
on,
the
it's you.
4K.
It's you. It's you, Phoenix, bro.
Phoenix.
5v1. Have some confidence.
Just push out the door.
Give it to Som.
It doesn't even matter if you die.
Right now.
Fuck.
Mata.
Give it to Som.
He does clean him up. So a
Unlucky.
great comeback to the half, though, from NRG. Right off of that timeout from Mike's.
A 6-6 half is a big recovery, but it's... Do you remember when NRG were doing them... When Mike's did the post-map 1 interview against C9? Yes, he said, we've been specifically working on avoiding the slow starts and putting a lot of our prep time into the beginnings of halves.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's
Meanwhile, they have to recover this one from 6-1 down, or 5-1 down, or whatever.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Hold up. I'm she lying for finesse.
Why she always lying?
The happiness is coming for finesse. I agree. Finesse's retirement will be a loss for the scene. But it'll also be a massive gain because as funny as it is to laugh at Finesse, it's also funny to laugh with Finesse on his co-stream. So either way, it's funny. The net funny does not change. It's just the manner in which the funny happens. And it's still funny to laugh at Finesse when he plays Jet in ranked and stuff. So he'll be doing more of that.
They salvage the half, they get to 6-6, but the problem, unfortunately, is that they're headed over to
I think it's a net loss because sometimes you get the really cool FNS calling rounds.
Against Cloud9 Dragon.
Yeah, not so much on this
Do you think that like FNS could pull the whole casual route of like joining an org that would just full stream all scrims?
A little bit of a hit for that. That being said, I mean,
I don't think he would want to. I could imagine someone like Som doing that, or Shanks or something, but I can't really imagine Finesse doing that. I think he's too competitive.
He's working alongside
That's true. I think if rankers, or like Envy now, I guess, would want to do that, I think he'd be so sick.
I
The thing is, we have a lot of co-streamers. We don't have a lot of finesses.
Yeah.
Choose not to fight with that.
I mean, Boostio's doing his best to turn into Finesse.
So deep, he's hearing these rotations onto the A site. He's gonna be feeding.
Where did that lead you back to me?
NRG. It's gonna be a tap of a door, but a B pivot.
He's missed this timing, I think. But he's in a good position for it. Fried him.
Some gets that kill. Fuck off.
Dude, you're so salty. You want this team to win. I think they just flashed into the smoke.
His mouse.
Finesse just flashed into his own smoke.
There was no flood.
Well, I mean, they could be in the smoke.
It wouldn't even catch him if they were in the front half of the smoke.
Okay.
Oh, no.
As we take a 1, he's on 10. That's a point. That's a motherfucking point right there.
Oh no, they're losing the pistol now.
That's Ethan, honestly.
Ethan is glue maxing. Can we get a scoreboard check on Ethan? I think it's egregious. I'm not gonna lie.
It feels.
I think we're so focused on Sam and Finesse that he's gotta be like on pie watch.
It's possible.
It landed on 2 members.
His actual just micro shooting
That is lovely
pretty
for
crazy by Havoc. Yeah, that's.
The fast.
It feels like Rafa's having yeah, he's done a 9.
Some nice shots from the side of FURIA. And they win
Rafa's like the level 46 Mafia boss from the ads.
Something that they couldn't do against G2.
What is Ethan? Ethan's 7 and 7. You're just a hater, Mimi.
It does feel like he's missed some big moments.
Yeah.
Looking to eclipse it here.
It's all good though. It's all good. It's just a it's just a pistol. Now Heat, his ass should be cooked here. Nope, they're not committing to it.
For Util here at C causes a rotation, but
they didn't pull anyone off.
No, it's a complete fake as well. It's not even real.
Some give your sheriff to FNS.
More, especially when Sam's gonna get contact.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard you say. I mean, this is what fantasy does to a motherfucker. This is... Dude, that's...
No, but remember when FNS...
That's an egregious comment
Was it
to make.
FNS? I mean, there was the one where Angel had the rifle. That was very funny.
That's an egregious comment to make. Yeah, when Angel had the rifle,
No,
that
but
was an
FNS
amazing
did do
clip.
this as well for NRG, like in kickoff. He was buying a sheriff.
I don't remember.
And like Matter and Som didn't have a sheriff, and he was like second round buying a sheriff for some reason.
Got one.
Bro, give him the gun. Give the guy with the health the gun.
He's taking the gun out. No.
You're robbing the old.
Come on, Finesse.
Come
on,
you're
kill.
robbing the old. Push the smoke.
They're giving
Give
him so much respect. Oh wait, and then they jump around in his face. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
No!
Give him the bag. Give him the bag.
Wait, he doesn't grab it? There was another Bulldog there that he could have taken. I guess he's just too happy about the anti-eco win.
Or busy shooting bodies.
Yeah,
instead,
too busy.
Man.
Too busy.
This, I should have left Finesse in my team.
That might come back.
What? Why?
To bite them.
He's got
10 kills.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got 1 point. They're about to lose 2-0 to FURIA.
They're not gonna lose to. You're such a reactive.
This is their map
Hold
pick.
up. It's just one map.
So they need to be careful
Heat
here.
has Guardian. Everybody on NRG dies in 2 shots, 2 body shots.
Look at that. Easy drop comeback.
That's not a good death for
with 2
Canoe.
NRG deaths. They bring him back next round. 8-8.
It's the power of the Phantom, man. I mean,
I had a quick look. The most kills Finesse has ever had was 23 on 4 different occasions in different times. At lock-in, Stage 1 and Stage 3 2021, and at First Strike. So he hasn't... I mean, First Strike, Stage 1 and 3 2021, and then lock-in. So for the whole of 2022, when Optic were at their absolute peak, he didn't hit his kill max. And then the whole of 24 and 5.
24 and to start 25, yeah.
But then that makes sense because 24. It is.
Like, a lot of people hit their maxes on OTs that are horribly played.
Yes,
his 2022 run was their best run, right? They were probably just stomping. How does he get 20 kills?
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah,
Great counterpoint.
Yeah.
Great counterpoint.
What I'm saying is a match like this.
And when Ye didn't go negative for an entire year.
Yeah, that is.
That's one of those
ludicrous.
outrageous things I think I've ever heard. That's a record
This
build.
could be a 30 bomb for Finesse. If
And
it goes to
people still talk about how he was overrated in the chamber meta.
Finesse.
Bro, we just
What?
don't
We're
clear
not
tree.
doing
What the
tree.
fuck are we doing?
Clearance.
Hello.
It's okay.
What about the other player? What about the other player?
It's okay. It's okay.
It's all you, son.
It's all for Finesse.
2v1 Finesse.
Uh-oh.
Once again.
1v2.
You know he's dropped. You know he's dropped. That's intuition.
You know.
Intuition.
Oh,
You know.
no.
Finesse. Finesse.
Oh no!
Finesse.
The old man.
I mean, that's not even on Finesse that round. That's on the players not clearing tree, and even when they cleared tree, they didn't clear the actual tree.
FURIA are gonna have so much money stacked.
They were running the NRG pistol round bait and switch setup, and it just.
Oh, you're not clearing tree though. That's like, what? Have you not seen a map before?
I mean, that is bad. That is bad.
Josh is right. It's their strat. They just lost to their strat.
Yeah, they just lost to their own strat.
Come on, FURIA.
Fundamentals. They thought
Vamos, FURIA.
You mentioned something a couple of rounds ago.
Okay.
NRG. 4 kills.
NRG are going to pull a very good tactic out of the bag here to win with their stingers.
They can just feel it.
I mean, Som needs to stay alive this round. What is this by?
Havoc was just out of his seat.
That's a mad
No,
teleport.
some can die and drop the gun.
They have been playing very passive on A. Super passive on A.
$700 next round. Or 3K next round.
Like the macro
Late
game.
split action.
The macro game should be easy here for Finesse to call.
I mean,
little mistakes.
For the greatest IGL in Valorant history.
To actually take a map win against you.
They're pivoting into B to use the stingers better. That's it.
Oh no, you can't die here.
Wow. Khalil is just feasting.
He has to move off that too, and there's a second one they're covering.
So ready for the front B peak as well.
We're not going to swing this though, are we, Ethan?
With Havoc.
Too soy. Too soy. Run away. Run
I mean, I
away.
think
Soy
that's
Max,
a-
go back A. Just pick a fight together. Please just pick somewhere and fight it together. Please. I don't care if it's A. I don't care if it's B. Just go somewhere together.
They're going B.
I'm fucking
They're
begging.
going B.
No.
They're going B.
They're going B as the crossbow
Yes,
to the
yes,
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Off on his own.
B main.
No,
B
but
main. B
No
main.
zone was made.
Havoc.
Double face.
Nice.
Bro.
That is a huge kill from Som. They're faking the tap. Faking the tap and going to C. That's a nice call.
Turn around. You.
What? Oh my god, where's he going?
86 HP, no armor.
Som can't die here though. He just has to play his life.
Som needs one kill, he can TP.
You're on your own, a solo mission to get this.
Open the door,
Open
brother.
the door, join your boy.
Open the door and
Good,
play for
good,
Mount.
good,
Nice. It's planted for you.
Oh, they have clove smokes.
Clove value, clove value.
Wow, that omen smoke is so good. He missed the omen smoke. Wait, no, he didn't miss the omen smoke. He deliberately did it so it didn't cover the plant. He did it high up in the air and then it sunk into the ground. Wait, Som fried with that one.
I think he accidentally threw that one. There's no way that was real.
He was getting ready to pull out his haunt to go put pressure on the Mound players. He realized it was planted for Mound.
Big credit to Finesse. His one kill that round was absolutely instrumental in NRG success.
Wait, that is a sick round there. Everything from the moment of indecision where you were begging them to pick a fight, as soon as they picked to fight B, that was really good from Ethan and Som.
Yes.
Oh, we only missed the first 4 seconds of this round. That's good. That's actually good for you, for Americas.
Yeah, that's an improvement. It's good to know that the notes are being taken seriously.
Motto's sending it. Hello.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What is Havoc?
They don't know he's here. They have no idea. He's got a free kill, surely.
Oh no.
Spotted.
Oh.
Spotted. Good
I mean, it's
tail.
just Neon. That doesn't affect him.
Why wouldn't you take hold the other way around there?
The other way and get the automatic kill? I don't know. Could not tell you. I know we've lost Mata. Oh.
It's got to be you, FNS.
I do like Som's position. I don't.
Well, here we go.
I mean, don't know how Brock died.
Yes.
Nice. Not the worst.
Honestly, popping the thorns there, higher value than staying alive.
Yep.
For a guy like Finesse. Yeah, for a guy like Finesse.
He's done everything that NRG.
Oh, he's got a smoke, but he doesn't have time to use it.
Oh my god, Som!
They were inside each other. They were inside each other.
What are they doing?
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
That's ridiculous.
He's simply so good. I can't believe, by the way, that people still underrate Som and just call him a streamer and shit. Like, he's actually one of the best smokes players in the entire region.
7 HP and you're lining up.
Beautiful.
He's so good. He's so good.
They tried to double swing him, but that off angle.
He's so good.
Just not expected.
They can't stop me.
No, they can't. They actually can't. He's 20-9. He's fucking hard carrying.
I'm a big fan of NRG. Nevertheless, ravenous for glue.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
You got something better?
4 in there as well.
He's gonna have to abuse it quick because
4?
And
you don't have to use like 4s and A's.
Surely NRG would just be not really good.
That's fucked.
Like
that is a lot.
That's more accurate though, as well, isn't it?
That's so fucked though. It's not playful enough.
That makes it so NRG are confident to hit this site.
Part of the problem though is that orb shouldn't have hit the other members of FURIA.
Shoot the gun.
So they are going to be able to fight back here.
Go on, Som. Go on.
Not
21 kills. Get up to 25.
It hits a lot of members, but
no, you kill stealing.
It's a waste.
The Finesse Som duo strikes again.
Come on, FURIA. Oh, we're fucking choking this game, FURIA.
Some can
My
get to
beautiful
30.
boys.
This is actually a 30-bomb game. This is a 30-bomb game. This is a 30-bomb game.
Fuck you.
This is a 30-bomb.
OT.
It's a 30-bomb.
I might need OT to get FNS this 3 kills he needs for 15.
They tapped the spike once, but they were holding for the
I said earlier today.
23-9.
I said earlier today the only player that's going to play better than Crashies on NRG is Som. He's a generational talent right now.
If there was like an All-Stars Americas, would he be the smoke player?
I don't know because Valen exists.
True.
So,
but if the IGL was on another role,
then yeah, probably.
And the last 2 calls
but he wouldn't be because Valen would be the IGL.
Fast tap of the door at A for NRG, baiting out a potential trap play and a freeze again. should be able to.
Honestly, we have such great smokes players in the world. EMEA's Pacific has the most, but America's has a few god tier candidates as well.
5 members.
When you're corn fed.
This is a tricky spot because much like we were talking about in the previous round, you either
EMEA is lacking.
or you have to go back and re-clear. But it's
EMEA's got a little bit of everything and a little bit of nothing.
They got the best. They got the best sentinels.
And you look at the ult. Rafa has his ult.
The re-clear A lobby might go crazy here.
And the problem is
Breach ult ready to go. Neon slide ready to go. Here we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Here comes
It hits
Neon.
3. Psalm is not
But
tagged.
how do you scale?
They have to cancel.
Okay,
They
let's ult
just
and do
run
that.
back.
Actually, no time.
Oh, they did nothing.
40 seconds.
But okay, do you pivot or do you re-hit? You got to re-hit into A, right?
You can't pivot. You have no info. No lurk.
30 seconds, no info. You have
Prize
to slide
should go
in.
dummy
Oh,
here.
that's good.
Oh, and he does. And he does.
Full
Cosmetic
stun.
stun.
Full stunned. Okay, that I mean you can't be mad.
It's all you,
You can't be
FNS.
mad about that.
Take the fight.
You actually can't be
Yeah.
mad about that as an NRG fan.
18, let's go.
Prize just fucked them. That's
Two
fine.
more for another point.
2 more, son. 2 more.
Save. You save.
Don't save. You have money.
Did you see the guy, by the way, that posted the TikTok thing about how to kill while you're stunned?
Sliding to it, running
Yeah, you look for the kind of like
He's been pretty quiet. He looked
how do you
great
explain it? Like the
against
clear
G2.
part of the screen.
But he's been quiet against NRG
What?
here. That might be
Like
enough to
it's the
fire
part of the
him up.
screen near your
And if he
crosshair
can
that doesn't
get
have like
online,
the
get
stun
in the
animation
form
on
that
it.
he was,
Okay, I mean,
taking
no,
out
I
head-to-heads
didn't.
against
I
players
didn't
like
mean that
Leaf.
one.
All of a
There was a
sudden,
guy that was
That's
posting
what the
a.
TikTok explained.
for FURIA to close this map out.
That's
Did you
not.
just like see a TikTok and then not actually watch it, Josh? And are just like, oh,
No.
did you see that? I didn't.
No, I watched it, but I don't remember it saying anything about this clear screen. Basically, it was explaining the mechanics of how stun works in this game. It doesn't actually shake your crosshair around as much as it looks like. It artificially moves your crosshair, but your actual aim only deviates about a third of what it says. So you're supposed
And you
to.
can see where that third is. Like there's a specific part around your crosshair. Like
Well-
that's a little bit clearer than the rest of the stun.
If your crosshair though moves to like the bottom left, you're supposed to flick it about a third of the way back top right, and you hit the shot.
And how he was the one who was running the defensive
That was
side.
the TikTok I was watching.
Oh shit! I saw another one where there's an actual like visual cue where you can put the center of your screen
Oh.
to still be fully accurate. It'll move, so you have to track it a little bit, but
Okay, wait, there's 2 different stun-based TikToks flying around at the moment.
yeah.
So you're telling me
I used
stuns
that
are
one's
shit.
true because I've used it. Like that's what I used. That's what I started to use after I saw the TikTok.
Huh.
I just look for the little clear spot. It's hard to explain.
The
But
clear spot. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention next time we see someone's POV and they're stunned, because I don't really know what you mean.
With manipulating rotations, weathering the storm of some of these traps from FURIA.
Can we see that TikTok? I mean, you can find it on Reddit.
I'll try to find the TikTok that I watched too.
The one that I watched, I think, was on the main Valorant Reddit, rather than the Val competitive for some reason. But I might be
I
wrong.
was on my FYP, so I could probably scroll back and see if
113 at the beginning.
It's
EMEA
there.
claimed by FURIA.
You are the kind to be on the main Valorant subreddit.
This might be a speed up play.
I mean, it's not that
it's such a good place.
all the way
The
around
top
Oh, he's
poster
gone
was
all the way
like,
through.
my friend plays Chamber and he always TPs away when I peek with him. How do I?
Heat is so far ahead.
That's you, FNS.
Run him down, run him down.
On the trade.
Okay, he didn't even pop the ult.
Commit the ult.
No, he'd have nowhere to go.
Well, how do you live?
Still a deposit from
Aren't you just getting run down by Mada's Neon every time?
Prize, so
Yeah,
good
but-
from you.
Meanwhile, Mod is still playing back.
If Sam is dead, who will save NRG?
I think, dude, Finesse,
There's
you're going the
only
wrong
one
way.
man.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You
There's only
can't defend
one
the
man
flank
who
alone.
can save them now.
Oh,
can.
but now Mada's
He
so
can.
alone on site.
He can. There's only one man who can do it.
Isn't the right play here to flip the map and fight CT with Mada?
Oh, but bro,
There's only
bro,
one man who can do
you
it.
gotta help your
And it's
boy
not
out.
Finesse.
Destroy the fucking hole for him. Fuck me.
Why are you slipping into the Vicky voice?
Oh, I think
You're
they
going
really
for
misplayed
the
this round.
horn.
That's a nice shot by
Brocky, bro,
Helmet.
you gotta get out there.
That's a great shot by Helmet.
Buffy's dying out here.
I think they fucked that
Josh,
up.
I think
they
if
fucked that
FNS has
up.
that much control mound, I think you flip for mound in 2v2.
Oh.
Havoc just completely
No, I feel like the
I
CT
don't
flip
know.
is just so hard to
Mada
do.
has CT, like,
But you have to
Finesse.
cross waterfall to go and help him, right?
Finesse is just alone, though. I guess I'm just never trusting Finesse. in that
He has a
spot.
god, so he pushed all the way up on that pillar. You're a bit further out on mound. You can stop them from pushing in on him and checking his angle.
Yeah, it's just the most common
Delay
way
the
to hold
paranoia a
mound.
bit.
The emotions of FURIA.
Yeah.
They know they got this.
Valeria about to win a map. This is the make or break round for NRG.
A control again early on for FURIA.
What do we call a hard push C?
One more.
He can fight this. And then he's still got smokes for post plant, retake.
This neon.
FNS calling a hole.
Are so quick.
Just one more, bro.
Yeah, bro
Come on.
did
Tap of a
kind of
door.
bait FNS in that spot.
To re-clear some of that space front.
They have
B.
But they
drone
use
to reclear
paranoia
this
and
and
hole.
find Omen.
And it's just quiet across the board right now. A is going to have to be
Yep.
re-cleared. Finesse and Brock
Probably
are
gonna see
working
him.
that.
What is Som up to, by the way? Did he get to 25?
No, no, yeah, I don't think. I think it's on like 23 or 4.
Ooh, they spotted him. They spotted him jumping away.
He will be able to do so.
Good pushback.
Yeah, but they can always cross back with the smoke. Plus, they gain no space with the drone. 50 seconds left. They don't have it for the C hit.
And that will be a problem if they
As soon as he gets contact off of stuns. Oh, wait a minute.
Heat's not going to get contact from the smoke, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Please, Heat. Please,
I mean,
Heat.
that's-
Oh, no.
Some gets that.
Not
Some
him.
gets that.
Anyone but him.
Love that. Love
Another
that.
god song play.
Come on, FNS.
Finesse is on 14 kills.
I know.
Have to have.
Well,
He'll get to
I've got,
50.
like, the
He'll get
slinky
to
counter. No!
Nice, Hava.
Why would you curse me like this?
He was aiming at the floor. He was mopping the floor with his aim.
It's on my team too.
And in this instance, so is he.
Sommer's not got like a 4K or a 5K, though, I don't think.
Save the guns.
He's just got a ton of 3Ks.
No,
Yeah.
he's done a lot of what's boosted. He's been baiting.
From Finesse there, re-clearing
Just a bunch of 3Ks.
Control.
Is NRG the second worst team in North America? Escudo,
No.
please, let's not discuss that
In
yet.
North America, yeah.
And the walk
Really?
into C, that's something that NRG
Who's the
haven't done.
worst?
Between them and 100
EG?
Thieves, right?
Oh, 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
A lot of it
But
has been
2G's the
using
worst now,
utility,
no?
showing and
They're
going.
not North
North
American.
America, right. We need to do a little geography lesson here for you.
Guard.
My bad.
So we're within
My
one
bad,
now.
my bad.
NRG, they're going to have to dig deep, use that experience that they have on this roster of champions to bring this one back. Yeah, Havoc went a little bit too quick here.
Yeah. And that's what we were talking about, right? Like, he
Why
had
couldn't
the
FNS
advantage
do
after
that?
the kill onto Finesse, but if you fully oversend that, you're
Som
not
has 24 kills.
What is his
Okay.
name, by the way? Is it Finesse or is it FNS? Because on the thing here it says
It's both.
FNS.
Looking like it's gonna
Both.
be
He likes-
Either.
Yeah.
crunch play from Furia.
Pick
The,
one.
the
He
reason
likes
that
to be
he's
called
called
Finesse.
the reason he's shortened it to FNS is because the word is finesse, but he just took the vowels out
Oh
of it.
my god.
Come on, Havoc. Come on, come
my
on,
God.
attaboy!
It's you,
Attaboy,
Finesse.
get some more, get some more!
You kill stealing!
Oh god.
He needs one kill, please.
You're not fucking glue. You are not glue. You are a panther. Kill them.
They can't hunt panthers for glue.
You're not a horse.
That is like NRG's C push strat from
The one we
last
tried
year.
to recreate.
Yeah, or the year before, 2023.
Yeah, 2023.
Come on, FNS. You need one. And as if some stole that and got the one.
This Furia roster, not subs in mind. First
At this
time
point, I want Furia to lose. Furia to win, sorry. Without giving finesse. Oh, you got it.
Mod is left out to die.
Okay, they're reacting, but Heat is on the flank. It's Heat's timing that wins or loses the round now. He's lost it. He's missed the timing.
We did it.
Finesse takes heaven.
I mean,
Ethan
Fighting
watches
against Ethan.
flank.
Ethan has been a bot.
on the northern side of the map.
okay, but that's big wrap around.
I think you just don't fight that though,
Give
right?
him a hug.
He's taking all this
Oh my
space.
god, Finesse is frying. Wait, this is an amazing... How is Prize look?
Price is better.
No way.
Oh, Khalil, that's a devious whiff. Ethan's stuck though. I've never seen a man more dead. Nice. Now just bait the clove. Beautiful. You're a motherfucking panther. They can't make you into glue. They can't do it.
This was NRG's map pick, guys.
They weren't
It's
able
over.
to close it out against G2.
They're just bad.
Something about Lotus for this FURIA roster.
They're just.
FNS got
They're just
50 kills. That's all I give a shit about.
He got the 2 good things.
No,
There were just better things on the other side.
I
We
think-
got 2 more maps.
I think we did see some good things, but we also saw Furia's roster looking better with the player quality. That's so rough, man, for a roster that should be stacked for. Like, Ethan is not performing. Finesse is just. I mean, he played all right there, and he still. Yeah, but like that lurk play in the final round, man, you've got to get that kill on Prize. It's Prize. He's from 2G. You've got to be able to duel a 2G player. Otherwise, get the fuck off a team like this.
Do you think they should just bin Lotus and like learn another map? Like, is Lotus enough PCS
that map
pick? No, I know it's their map pick, but what I'm saying is that, like, when's the last time they won on Lotus? Genuinely.
Last week.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was a convincing win. It was a very convincing win against Cloud9.
But I feel like their worst losses too are on this map.
At kickoff, sure,
Their
but
Fracture or Pearl.
their Fracture and Pearl were a lot worse than their Lotus. A lot worse.
Their Fracture was
big trouble then, man.
Oh, Christ.
Wait, map 3 is Fracture, so they have to win on Fracture if they're gonna win this. They have to win on Fracture and Pearl. What? How bad is their fucking Haven and Ascent?
Nah, it's done so. It's done so.
Their Fracture was so bad.
I'm getting a concussion from the cognitive dissonance that I'm facing right now between my expectations for NRG based on the offseason and the reality. My brain is wobbling like a fucking jelly. Fuck binning the map and bin the roster? I mean... Dude, Som is playing so well. Mada's been... I mean, Mada was amazing in kickoff and he just did nothing that map. And then Ethan's also just been consistently very meh. Like, barely having any impact all year. I say all year, they've only played like 4 matches or something. Jesus. Somebody needs to save Som. They dropped a great coach for a mid one? Well, I mean, it obviously wasn't working with fucking Verno and Bonkar. But my god, some private investigator's got to get to the bottom of that one. What the hell happened over there? It's not that I think that Mike's is a bad coach by any means, but like, Bonkar was one of the best coaching prospects of the offseason.
I don't care who is on this energy roster.
How'd you let him
I never
go?
want to see them predicted to win anything ever again. After BLG in 2023, the worst super team of all time in 2024, and FNS this year. It's done, it's over. SEN City have done 19. Bro, look at these stats. If Mr. Woohoo Man is your second highest fragger, what the FK man?
Dude. I mean, just a weirdly bad performance from Mada against a team that he should be frying these guys. Like, if Mada ended this map with Havoc level stats, I would be like, okay, that makes sense. But this is rough. And I just want more from Broken Ethan. It's not that they're playing dreadfully, but just give me more. Give me more than 100 ADR from a champs winner. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Eu acho que a gente tá trabalhando muito o fator da nossa intensidade dentro do jogo.
If NRG lose, they lose 2-0. Honestly, it looks like they're going to lose this game 2-0 because their Pearl was not good last time we saw it. Then again, their Fracture was worse.
Yeah, we've been working a lot on
Enough, it's time for SEN S0 and free this man from Energy or give him full control in 2026.
It's time for SEN Som. Sure.
On our intensity, I think for last game we kind of let it cool down, but like we are really going for this intensity for being everyone high, you know, for keeping everyone hyped. That's what's happening.
Awesome. Well, don't you think Some deserves this because he chose to be a package deal with FNS?
They came in
like what did he
swinging
expect?
once again. They came with those contacts. They came with the aggression. Energy should have known.
Som is going to be one of the largest tragedies of Valorant. Because I think Som's potential is to be maybe the best smokes player in the world if he really
That's a different Sean. That's Days.
was on a great team and committed super heavily to you know, getting to the top. But I think he will.
I think just losing to C9.
I think he will retire when Finesse retires. Because his stream is so good. And I don't think he's ever actually going to have the success that he should have. But it is his choice, yeah. But I think it's a tragedy for us, the viewer, the audience.
A team that met the bare minimum expectations for the roster quality they had.
Should be one of the easier ones for NRG.
Has the NRG org ever had a team that met the expectations?
Like 2 years.
Hey,
No.
they had 2 years. They came back. They were ready. And
No.
what I loved with FURIA was how they
2023 NRG didn't meet the expectations, but at least they started the year with those kind of expectations.
So what do? They contact out on the site. They know that.
But then
NRG
after
love to
that,
play
they did
double
not
up
meet
in
the
back here.
expectations
Rafa
of,
finds a great kill, and they end up hunting Finesse down by
you
going
know,
up the
what
road
Optic had
as
been
well.
in
But again,
2022.
NRG afford them so much space. So then, in the very next round, similar situation, 3-on-3. Look at the positioning of NRG playing up in heaven and playing backside with Finesse. They did this consistently versus Cloud9. So again, off of the contact, here's a stun. Rafa again. Huge round
But,
3 Ks
yeah.
back to back to jump out to
They
a big
really
lead.
only fucked up at
And you're
champs.
mentioning Rafa here, one
Yeah.
of the initiators. The other one that we
But
didn't
they
see in this
weren't
guy,
good
the
enough
Clove
to
right here.
make a
He
like
was
finals
knocked
or
out of the
something
park
like they had
all
done
game
all
long,
throughout
started on the
2022.
pistol, he won them the
But
open
yes,
pistol
their
at
first two
York,
tournaments were
and it
pretty damn
spread
good.
into the next half at the seaside.
But apart from that, apart from those first two tournaments in 2023, NRG have had a bad run of things in Valorant.
With Havoc, oh man, it's a disaster class over there at FNS. FNS NRG.
What went wrong for Liquid? I actually didn't think Liquid were that much worse than normal. Mates just were popping with their game plans. They had some great stuff cooked up.
Looking at how that worked out, it was close in the end, but they seemed to
And
have
I really don't think Liquid were that bad. I just think General Mates had excellent ideas and people like Mini were frying.
We were just talking about like what we saw overall from their game versus G2, and just reinforcing some of the stuff that we talked about game plan wise, because their C was pretty weak, so that was something that we wanted to keep trying to abuse. Didn't work out in the end, but that was what it was about.
Feeling good about Pearl?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Rocket. Good luck in the match.
I mean, that's a yep, I think so, that does not exude confidence. That's exactly what Zoe's just saying.
Especially
I don't know.
considering the
I'm going home after
head
this.
into with
Yeah.
coming in, right? Because yes, NRG, they rip off the T1 comps that looked so good in Bangkok.
I think
but
NRG
it
needed
didn't
that
seem
win
like
map
they were
one.
following the same blueprint
Yeah.
that T1 had.
Bro, even if they got the win map one, they looked so bad on these two maps before. They did play Pearl and Fracture before, right?
I thought they did a really good
Yeah.
job of flooding
yeah.
into
Their
the
Pearl
sites
wasn't.
and
Their Pearl was fine. Their Pearl was fine, but their
everywhere all
Fracture
at
was
once. You
terrible.
were able to play both
I mean,
sides, then
they
Neon
played
able
these
to
exact maps in this
run to both
exact order
sides
last
very
week.
quickly. I don't know
They're
if they
gonna
can
lose the
comp.
exact
I
same
really
way.
don't know if they
In fact,
do.
no, they're
I'm
not, because
so
they already
curious.
lost
They're
to
gonna lose
Lotus.
faster. They're not
But
gonna
they,
see Pearl.
yeah.
Two great
Oh wait, not the
initiators.
exact
We're not gonna
order.
see
This is
Fracture.
Don't
right?
know how to play Pearl on
If they-
more
Is it
than
Fracture or
put them
Pearl?
on.
No, this is about to
So
go
it's
to
not
Pearl
like
and then
it's
Fracture.
Okay, never mind. It's reverse
run
order.
this
It's Pearl,
double
then
duels comp.
Fracture.
It
Last
is
week was
it's
Fracture,
done
then
so.
Pearl.
It's done so.
You've dropped down to third, by the way, Sancho, in the global ranking.
It's clear to me that if they are running it, they need to work
You're
on their
slipping.
attack side.
Even
You're
with
slipping.
that, even with that great performance from
Even
Som.
historically, looking at
It
NRG,
doesn't update
this
until
team is
after
usually
the
Oh,
pretty
I'm not
solid
worried.
on the
I'm not
defensive
worried.
side
I'm
of
not
things,
worried.
when they can control the rounds a little bit more, when they have to, you know, take the
If I'm thinking
active
back
plays
just
the
on that
attacking side,
game,
things start
there's
to
like
struggle. So if
this
they
philosophy
go
where I
to
feel
this
like NRG just don't want to
I
go for
wanna see them
kills.
running way
They want to keep delaying the round. Like the tail ult being the wrong way. them peeking with an op and then using the information to Armageddon rather than Armageddoning people into Mata's op.
Yeah.
Like FNS being on site, knows there's 4 people tree. Psalm still anchoring C when they know there's 4A. Like, if I'm Psalm there, if I'm FNS, I'm hungry to get our initiators, our retake utility into position to stop a push. But they're so like 2023 pilled of
they're risk averse.
Delay the round, we'll play retake.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not how you win games in this meta. Like, you have to get Psalm into position. You have to get Tails, like, their Tails just watching B 24/7, never on an iPad to make a play on site.
No, I completely agree. I completely agree. I think they're very hesitant and they're very scared. The best teams in the world right now are like fucking running in and trying to take fights, using their utility to flood or fight the smoke or.
And the most important thing is they're missing. Like, they're swinging and also missing, but then they're together for the next portion of the match, right? These guys don't swing, never hit, but also never miss. So they're just like, you end up getting like 2 people picked on site. It's a 3v5 retake. Psalm has to like drink 4 Red Bulls to win 1 round. Like, it's crazy.
Yep, I think it is happening. I think it is happening.
Well, these pearls I'm out where like you have to kind of fight for things. You can't just max delay forever.
I don't know. You can play retake A and B. Like, we see some teams not try to anchor B, and they just play B retake, and they have to try to get back in through heaven and lane.
Yeah, but I feel like it's well known on pro that if you do that, you are going to lose.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's some teams on Lotus who like still win with their like delay time and, you know, play for just a later round. Still seeing map wins. I mean, Cloud9 lost that way, I guess. But
all right.
Predicted that this was going to happen, but as Zoe was saying before the
Theory 08. Thank you for the prime.
Might happen. It very well may be possible because
Katsuyoshi, thank you for the 2 months as well.
I really want to see 2Gs.
Do you ever think VCT will give us a choice for individual POVs? No, because the technology would require enormous amounts of investment, and one of the things they were building that would have supported that, they actually scrapped about 2 years ago. I made a video about it on YouTube. It's called something like Riot Cancels the Future of Esports in Downsizing, something like that. But they were building a
Ethan Yoru again.
Internal streaming service that could have offered something like
it
this.
was this map that he
but they got rid of it.
Negative, right?
Yeah.
Toast Sandwich Man, thank you for the 27 months.
Maybe we can resume her hate train.
What? Who do I need to hate? Ethan? I don't hate Ethan.
Against Cloud9,
don't project.
Twags, thank you for the prime as well.
You can't play Yoru like an initiator. You have to be him. You have to know you're him.
For the side of NRG with this composition, I feel like the
but Ethan just plays like he's a really fast breach.
At times, and on the opposite side for FURIA.
What's funny is people glazing him for that 2 years.
I think it's not that they physically couldn't BB Drizzle. It's just that it would be an investment that probably wouldn't bring them in enough money to justify running it. It makes a lot more sense for Apex because you can't create a coherent broadcast as easily for Battle Royale games, and following one team and their journey is a really compelling way of doing it. But it's just a completely different game too. Like, the positives don't outweigh the negatives, I think, in their head. I would imagine that if they offered something like that, probably 5% of viewers or something would use that. And if they have a replay viewer, then it's pretty similar to that, but afterwards.
I don't think we're gonna see Ethan dropping, you know, a 2-kill half.
Shocker Jack, thank you for the prime.
This time around. And already a big change from the side of NRG was, in their last match, they didn't have a lot of the C control whatsoever. They kind of played all 5 players on one site, had no info on the other, much like Lotus.
The technology, by the way, when Overwatch League did it within Twitch, the Twitch Command Center, I think they called it, was enormously expensive, massively expensive. And so they had us really aggressively trying to push.
Welcome back to NRG, the world's slowest double duelist team.
Competing with Fnatic from earlier, I think.
Yeah, Fnatic would have a word.
Flash through. Ethan's the one who walks away a little beaten, a little battered. but trade some of that damage back.
They're sitting out of knife range. Very interesting. Now is going to be the cue.
All right, now they push after the knife's through.
All of a sudden you see
Okay, going into backside. This is what Sliggy was molding about, right?
Nice.
Only just.
Heavy cost though.
Price,
great position.
Price is going to have shock darts coming back in here and might be able to kill Madder and Ethan. Depending on where he lobs them. Not quite. Not quite.
If another shot goes back hall, it could cook them alive.
Yeah, they have 4 people in halls.
Oh,
my god.
Khalil.
Could be a way back in, but
Swing finesse.
Why do their post
swing,
plants?
son?
Why do their post plants look so fucking chaotic?
Yeah.
Ethan's weak, yeah, but you got
Surely they have set
Swing
positions.
finesse. Swing low, sweet chariot.
That's crispy. If Ethan plays a lot better here,
yeah, Ethan starting off
we're
strong
cooking.
is key to NRG's success on this attacking side.
Yeah, no
he
shit.
couldn't get things going at all last time around.
Was he playing against
So for
Vise
him
last
to start
time?
off
No, he
with
was playing
3
against the
kills,
Cypher.
get close to that Yoru ultimate. If he can get more kills in this round or even grab it or
I mean,
plant
this
the
is
spike,
perfect. Nothing can
use
stop
that
him.
ult on the bonus.
Bro, if I'm anti-strat in NRG, no one teams like force an outlaw, like even when they lose pistol.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Like I'm forcing the outlaw because they like look at this. It would be. I mean, I don't think FURIA have any money this round to do it, but if you're on attack side, that's free.
And the desperate need to avoid being ecoed here.
Same on the bonus though versus the anti-bonus.
What I'm seeing on the mini map right now, Doug, is really good for the side of
winning
NRG.
a second round
Having
is,
some
It is,
all the
yeah,
way in the
massive
back,
eco
spotting
flip.
the speed. It's something that they didn't do again against Cloud9.
Oh my god.
I don't know how Havoc.
Really?
My god.
1v1.
He fried him.
You guys have rifles ready to fight.
I mean,
Come on, FNS. Now it's all you, son.
the first kill did seem
so far
incredible.
No, not really in a position to upgrade.
What is bro
He's
doing
already
back there?
rotating. He's already rotating back to top mid.
NRG.
Who are you come oning? Finesse.
Taking their time.
You're coming on finesse?
This is his best chance to get like a 3K.
Fucking hell, man.
He's
You
not
are
going
coping
to.
so hard.
I need to beat you, bro.
3K.
Just give
Oh,
up.
the whole
man.
point of this game is to have a
Not
rooting
have to worry
interest.
about those close range duels against
I've
the-
got something to root for. Let
Yeah,
me root
but-
for it. Let me have some fucking fun. Holy shit!
But like, root for it when
God
it's
forbid
likely.
someone has fun watching Valorant.
Root for it when it's likely. Not in a round like this, it just makes you seem
Oh
like you're
my god.
desperate.
You
It's
literally
never
were
likely
fucking
with FNS, bro.
chastising
This
me
is what I'm
yesterday
saying. He's against
for saying why
Classic.
would
This
you
is the
support a
likely
bad
round.
team.
Never know. I mean, that FURIA trade
And now
we
you're out
saw
here actually
in
like
main.
Tory maxing if there's no chance for them to win.
allows
Why
them
would
to
you
get
even
some
support them?
upgrades.
There's no
Exactly.
point in putting positivity or happiness into the world.
No, there
We should
isn't.
all just be depressed and
This team's
nihilistic.
shit.
Not even play the game because we know NRG is going to win 2-0. Why would we even let FURIA play?
No, I'm saying, why are you rooting for finesse?
I guess Ethan didn't really commit. He must have
Look,
just
he's
had
not
to
even taking the fight. He's tucked Jenny.
Yeah, but I want
This
him
is your
to.
goat. This is your
good at
goat.
holding these angles.
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
for Khalil?
Let me have some fun.
He's
Run in
he's
there,
scared
bro.
of a guy with a classic and a stinger with no armor.
Yo,
But this is what I mean. You're like, oh, you gotta root for it when it's likely. This is the likely.
Well, he can't hear
They've
you,
got
little
no
bro.
guns.
He can't hear your advice.
You know, Finesse or Mata who's coming up on those knives. And although there was a little bit of
Let me
trading
have some
in A
fun.
main, I still
Holy
think
shit.
that the overall picture of what NRG was trying to accomplish
We've
was
been
done
streaming
well.
for what? 6 hours?
And they can't
Yeah,
do that
6
if someone's
hours.
not set up
Along
on
with
the B
watching
side of the map.
China this morning for like 3.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
So
streamed for like
already
fucking
fixing a lot
Now,
of mistakes.
America
8.5
Just
hours
like
today.
around
Bro, this
for-
region
I
has
think the jet
energy.
looks a lot
Left
more
2G.
fluid.
Streamer does a
for
full
100 TNC.
What is this
Another
picture?
big
First time ever.
Despite the loss to
They
C9
let
in week
this
1.
Americanized.
This is gonna be a
Much
big
like
test
the
here.
military-industrial
Looks like they're gonna wanna try
complex,
to
all
grab
of
this
America's
orb onto
energy was
Ethan.
poured into G2 and
Get that
everything
Yoru
else is
ultimate
left
online,
in
but
dead.
FURIA, they have something to say about it.
This region does have a lot of shit in it at the moment. Yeah.
In the cubby.
Oh, okay, nice punish on Havoc.
No.
Oh my god, no,
okay,
bro.
that's
You
nice.
cannot
Are
just...
they clearing this at all? Why is Khalil the one tucked in the corner, by the way?
Am I ahead of you?
Concerned about it.
You
I don't
guys?
know. What's the count?
Okay.
You still have a
Josh,
lot
give
of
me a
options.
fact.
What's the number?
15, 14,
Count. I think I'm ahead.
12,
Josh, you count.
12, 9,
Just get to info
8,
onto this B side.
7,
Figure out what's
6,
going on.
5, 4,
Where are the rest of the
3,
defense at?
2,
That's why you
One,
see this group up here.
0.
What?
59,
Oh,
58,
the knife does hit onto
57,
him. Only one
54,
person
6,
hit. This
55,
knife so far,
54,
55,
53,
Okay, I'm good.
52,
You
51.
just jumped like 5
50.
seconds mid-count, Josh. What the fuck?
I went from 12 to 9. I did go from 12 to 9.
Lag for like
There's gonna
10
be a flash
seconds.
dash play for Mata here into this back hall.
I think the UK is having like,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
They finally
Dark 30,
DDoS
whatever it
the
is,
UK.
The internet problems.
So we're at 30 seconds now, right?
Just as we got internet as well.
Yeah, sure. Y2K.
There's no way you're breaking through this in a 5v.
Zero dark
Not on this
30.
No, this is such a pivotal round too. I mean, it's early on.
NRG win this 13-0.
You think about
Yeah.
NRG win this 13-0. FNS sits there with a 0-0-0 stat line.
Just a perfect goose
Isn't that
egg.
like kind of the
Just sits there.
best stat line for an IGL like of all time though? To be 0-0 and 0?
I mean, that's
Do you think anyone will ever win a map while going 0
They've
kills?
been struggling.
People have definitely lost while having 0. But I don't think I've ever seen someone win
I don't
while
think your
having
team would
0.
let you. I think there'd be a round where like it'd be 12-0 and your team would just be like go get a kill.
No, I definitely would be the opposite.
Wait, that's literally happened. Jesse Vash did that. I thought he.
Oh yeah, they won. Yeah.
I thought he lost.
No, Pacifist Arc Jesse Bash.
There's no way. Flipsider did it once as well.
So you know Zero Dark 30 is when they were hunting Bin Laden.
There's got to be something.
Not hunting him.
I did not know that.
Wait,
I
did
thought
you?
that's when like the White House blew up or something, and like they had no like.
What?
That was the War of 1812.
The 1812 war.
That's White House down. That's White House down. Never mind. With Gerard Butler.
You're thinking of Black Hawk Down.
That's Black Hawk Down. You're getting confused with the War of 1812,
White
Black
House
Hawk Down,
Down.
and Zero Dark 30.
Listen,
I mean,
the War of 1812, right? That was Versailles and Vinny Ridge. I got the wrong view.
no, that's not. That's not even the right war.
No,
You're thinking of
what was
World
it?
War I.
The Battle of Vimy Ridge?
Oh well, I don't know where the fuck the Battle of Vimy Ridge was.
There's no Vimy Ridge in
That's what I was
America.
talking about. I thought it was the Battle of Versailles.
At least Zero Dark 30 and Black Hawk Down are
Mickey,
both
Info gathered.
helicopter
It
related.
looks like it's gonna be a lean towards B.
No,
right
that's
now.
when
That's
what president died in a helicopter crash?
Come back, hold them back.
Kobe
No,
Bryant.
really bad.
How smart he is. Sure, he calls them back. Don't commit. Or he takes the time.
Yeah, the president of the NBA.
Hey, they have to wait. The plan is to wait now for Finesse to activate.
The world would be a better place if Kobe. Actually, I
Come
feel
on,
like
Venus.
Kobe would have some fucking very
Prize? Wait, Finesse actually needs to go huge here.
Yeah,
libertarian.
he needs to get 3
Okay,
here.
Finesse. 3 kills. Where are you looking? Please.
Come on,
Focus.
he's got one.
You flank.
He's
Oh
on
my
Sake, how's he
god.
only got 1 from that?
Is not able to contribute.
Every time you watch Finesse get a kill, it's like he worked harder than anyone has ever had to work for a kill before.
No, it's because
to
of the
get it.
voices. You heard the voices. You saw him hear the voices, right?
Oh,
He was
Heat
in
is so
position.
weak. Come on, a 1v1. 1v2.
He's getting
Oh,
flanked.
he's getting flanked, man.
Oh, Prize is hot.
And that was a
Ah,
round that
tragedy.
was really only successful because
All right, Furia, we are back, Furia fans.
A disastrous round for NRG.
Well, welcome back to your scheduled program.
I didn't know that Kobe
Beating
had
NRG.
sexual assault allegations.
On the map, Doug.
I really don't know anything about him other than his
There's no world in which you can
playing
just go
career
back or wait
and
for him
his
to actually get a
attitude
kill on the flank.
in
But the proactivity
his
from
career.
the side of Fury here, Prize. You gotta give him that. That was such
No, I
an
didn't.
impactful play, such an impactful decision.
How do we
to
feel
make
about 3
at the
people running
perfect
into
time.
Prize and dying before Finesse could activate his flank when they've cleared all the way through A?
100%. But NRG, they showed too much.
Or not through A, but cleared through mid and heard the rotates.
Something they
Yeah,
struggled
that's
with
a strange
on the
one,
last
isn't
map
it?
as well was when they cut noise, they're still spamming, they're still showing a shoulder.
Do you think we see a
truly have
fast
to just
round at
dial
all
in
from
on
this
your
team?
crosshair
This
and
whole
No,
game?
never.
hold.
God
Wait
forbid.
for the next play to be
Just
made.
a gung ho. We're feeling good. Let's get
Honestly,
confident. Let's get our aim
if
up.
FNS keeps putting himself in positions like that, you play as slow as you want, sir.
Now they know where the threat
True.
lies,
True.
and they're doubling down.
But just a win next time.
No
It's
voices
very hard
next
to
time.
hold the site with the operator here, especially with all the utility that NRG have, that Astral Wall coming up.
He's playing
They're
right on
going
the
for
other
it.
side, but he's
They're
not
trying to
out.
get
He's
into
gotta
back
be
holes.
careful.
Oh my god, the op. Nice util
Gives
usage.
so much
Holy
map
shit.
control right now.
Do they
Spike
have
that.
something for getting through this?
Dagger
Are they
connects on
gonna
2
flash
members.
as the wall
Mr.
goes down?
Gorbachev?
Significant.
They're just separated by the
Burning
wall.
down this wall.
The wall lasts so fucking long, by the
Mask
way.
goes down.
Yeah.
Is it like 15 seconds
Alright,
or
Ethan.
something? It lasts
Beat
for
the fraud
ages.
allegations.
The
This is
fucking
you right here.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, but it's long as hell.
Now,
This is you, Ethan.
Nice, Ethan. Nice. What?
Oh
He
my
got
What?
opt mid teleport?
bullshit
That's
game.
unlucky. That is
Wow.
unlucky. The jump up, good cover on the jump up. The jump up again.
Shot.
Jump up again. Cover on the jump up again. Yes.
Nice, NRG.
Incredibly good cover on the jump
Don't
up from
feed this
Broken
guy
Mother.
the kill. Nice.
What is that about? What is that about? Can we get a freebie, please?
But we'll get chased down. As NRG get another. I gotta see that shot again.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
where he got
brother
that kill, maybe it was a
FNS,
spam
please
through
get to
smoke or-
10.
But he was TPing out.
Must have been.
What year was
so
this
fast.
happening,
Defense side is
Triceratops?
coming.
Wall is 21 seconds.
Jesus.
Ethan, nice proactivity. Yeah, no clue. He just
That's criminal.
Yeah.
That's just unlucky.
Nasty work. But a good
Yeah.
close play from the side of NRG.
Really,
Everybody
really
playing out
good
this time
coverage on
around,
the jump up from
using those
Broken
Phantoms to their advantage, spamming
Mata.
kills. Brock is going hunting. He's feeling himself. And when you find out where the operator is, it can be so easy to just overwhelm him. I mean, Havoc really couldn't do
2003?
anything there. Yeah, he gets
Yeah, I
that
mean, I guess that
Rock
makes
on
sense.
my
I
penis
was
till
like
I
9
saw.
years old. I wouldn't have had a
Now,
clue what
change
was
of
happening.
pace. This time, A default with mid control, but B is completely open.
It's not like that kind of
Okay.
news would even really make it to the UK
tagged
as, you know, front page headlines anyway. I don't
Let's
think.
go.
Nice.
Nice finesse.
Down 3, I guess just trying to turn the
We
tide
like that.
somehow.
We like that.
And it was all distraction.
Get
for
that
Finesse to
regen
just walk
shield,
up
you'll
and arc
need
there
it.
with Sam and try to catch anybody out that maybe backing.
I think
up the
FNS
side.
thinks the regen shield
Did
is really
exactly just
good
that,
because
but
he thinks
Gorilla
everyone
is
aims like
taking
him.
all this space, energy. They have to
That's
hold
just
down
out of
the
pocket.
Khalil has a nasty flank. They know to
have to
just
speed up.
stay on A
Guardian in hand.
the whole time.
We've got Finesse who's still trying to play around mid. but
Unfortunately, I
there's a
think they
gap.
are just going to re-hit, though.
I know, but that's good because they have the stackers,
Oh,
so right,
look.
like even Cypher's repositioning for the
Waiting out
stack.
the recon.
They know it's not B.
Yeah, they know it's not B, but...
Smoke fading.
Oh, well, I guess they've got, like, double lurk as well here. So they're actually taking the 3v3 on site.
Free A site. Now, Fast Bloods was
They're
where
not in
stuff
yet.
fell apart for the side of NRG.
Oh, they're connecting with Som, actually. So now they're 2-2 splitting.
Oh
Chode.
my
There's
god.
no
finesse,
way!
bro.
Finesse. You were hard holding that, brother.
No way!
Still a chance.
It's all gonna crumble.
though, as
Come
these
on, Prize.
kills-
Wait, all of energy just lost.
They're so low.
They could all be spammed down.
Advantage. Look at how weak they
Brock
are.
has to
Okay,
be
Havoc.
Mata.
No, you're not gonna lose
Havoc
this,
has a
Gloria.
Guardian. I don't know that you converted.
Gloria,
He is
no.
Hello,
You heard
he
him
is.
drop.
right by each other.
It's over.
Gonna have a really good idea. of
I
where
mean,
he is
apart
now.
from Finesse whiffing that kill, the rest of the round was pretty
on
good.
NRG to weather that flood, have the correct spacing
I mean, the
to
whiff
get the
knives.
trades. That's something that slipped away from them against Cloud9.
To be
Yeah, that makes
to
up
be
for the
fair,
FNS.
Finesse is taking way more duels
now
than
it's
normal.
NRG that's winning these
Didn't he have like
awkward
3
exchanges
first
that are
bloods on
happening. There's that
Lotus?
set play.
He is
The
an
double walk through mid.
anchor. It does like.
And yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
Sometimes
maybe
those
he is
first
taking
bloods
more
come to
duels.
you.
Bro, his Thorn's kill was the first blood. That is a fake ass stat. What are you talking about?
I mean that that is that specific kill was very fake.
predicted.
That specific kill was extremely fake.
I mean, I literally manifested that one.
What are the what are the
Quarter of
stats
kills
then?
were just like not on screen.
From the flanker.
There were smoke sprays.
Just go all the way. You're,
All right,
you're
Gloria.
winning the 1v1s.
Yeah, he took 33 fights, which actually is way more than I expect from Finesse.
And that's what I want.
He had the second
Well, I don't
most
think it's the finesse
fights
difference, right?
taken.
Like, even the post-match interview with Furia, they were like, we're playing a lot more aggressive. They were just hitting his sight like
Yeah, I mean, you're
over
down
and over
5 to
again.
1. You got nothing
Yeah.
to lose at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe with some of these
But even on the
ultimates
attack
coming
side,
online
he
for
was taking
Furia,
a
they can
decent
stop a
amount
little
of
bit the
duels.
bleeding. Rafa's coming up
Yeah,
on that
I mean, he was
KO.
last
Havoc,
alive with Sam a lot,
got
and
that
they
neon
clutched.
ultimate
He's
online,
he's
if you
not
will.
doing it on this map
Cosmic
though.
Divide
He
for
is
the weekend.
very much
Nah,
playing
we've
back
got,
of the
like,
pack,
soy boy.
hiding. Yeah, he's playing Soy Boy here.
Could be
But
devastating.
he's got
And
more
so far,
info
we haven't really seen Heat get much
stuff
value
to
on this
keep
Cypher.
alive, I guess,
I mean,
would be the
trips aren't really getting
theory.
value.
I mean,
think
I need
Brock
him
is
to
doing a
win
really
that
good job
fight,
of
though.
using his utility and also
It's so
Ethan as well
unfair
with
that you actually have to unlock
bait out
agents
some of
before you
these
can play them in
trips, make it
VCT.
so
Like, if
the
only
double
Furia
duelers
had
actually get
unlocked
into
Teo
sites for
on any
free.
of their players, maybe they could have tried him out.
No. Also, I don't think Cam has been getting as much value either. What?
Realistically,
Oh,
if
man.
Finesse's mind is why we're keeping him, why aren't we slagging him to coaching? I have never heard the verb slagging before.
Slagging him.
Slagging him to coaching. We are putting him into the coach/sex industry? What?
No. No. You can slag someone off. You surely have said
You can
that
slag
before.
someone
don't know about
off.
that.
You can have noun slag, meaning promiscuous person or waste product from an iron refinery, or you can have slag verb, meaning, but it's only ever used with slag off, meaning to disrespect somebody or insult somebody. I've never heard somebody say, "Can we slag him over here?"
It's not a verb to move someone too.
Wisely dashing before he gets fully suppressed, so you take
It might
some
just
of
be a
that space,
creative use of the English language.
No, that's not permitted.
It could be a British.
Slagging is like shaming him into it.
Bryce has to be careful. Don't overheat on this.
Oh, so you're like insulting him until he becomes a coach? Is the implication?
I guess.
Yeah.
Your mother was slagging with me last night. She's a very judgmental woman. She might have been.
You can't spam this, but you can walk all the way out.
But he has his ult. He can't afford to die
here.
Nice
Use your ears, bro.
See, that
Do
is
they
what,
even work?
That's what Finesse should have done that round where he was on the lurk play around there.
Big round for FURIA.
And it has to be said, Prize
Furries were so back.
Winning FURIA rounds
Who
with
up
his-
slagging
Is that
my
what they're
coach?
called now?
Yeah.
It just
Because
freezes
the
from
team
the side of
is
NRG.
abbreviated
It's
FUR.
both times at A site now.
The
first time it was taking
Yeah,
the fight
but
into
that's what
actual
like
lane. This
fans
time,
of the team
let's
called
walk
FUR,
up, take that
FURIA.
front B space because they have all of it.
I've heard that.
It's a really micro decision that if
I
not
drove
done
to a
correctly, if not
party and
done
I just got my
on the right
license, so I
timing,
can't drink, but everyone else can. So everyone's
so
super
far,
drunk,
he has
and I
a
ran
great
away,
intuition.
so I
He's
sit
sitting at
lonely on a
6-3.
bench to wait and watch the stream.
Fury
Well,
now,
welcome the
4
fuck
ultimates
in.
online.
You're watching a banger.
Try to see
Focus on
balls.
finesse.
Maybe make
You'll
it
have
even
fun.
numbers here.
You'll feel like you're drunk watching some of these
We
rounds.
might see the cycle utility tested.
Well, you
Average
drove
sideshow
there, so why'd you
viewer.
run away? Why don't you just drive away?
A lot of pressure.
Well, I assume he's going to give people a lift back.
On the
It's
side
the
of NRG.
unfortunate part of being a
Canada's
designated
effort, the
driver.
trips are,
It
the
is
gauges,
rough
everything.
at times.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful to live
Everyone's
somewhere where I've
leaning
never
from
had to
South
think
Fury
about having
towards
a
this B site.
like a dedicated driver when I've gone out to drink with
Dedicated
friends.
driver?
Utility, yeah.
Is that not what it's called?
I love my
Designated.
C driver.
You would think
But
that,
it doesn't
yes,
matter.
because you do have a dedicated driver.
Yeah.
But most people don't.
Mimi has a fucking chauffeur, a pure teetotal chauffeur.
Yeah, I have a fucking chauffeur. He works for the public transit agency and drives the fucking bus. Like,
What NRG's intentions are.
Yeah, there's
so
still
does everyone else on the goddamn bus.
It's a lot of time to think. this
Big
one
gap
through.
here in art, but they're aware of it, right?
Decides to rotate all the way back around. Maybe he can.
They're
What is
not.
that trip? That trip's on the
have that
floor.
support. Did that not tag?
That knife should attack too.
I mean,
Nerdy
nevertheless,
ass
rotations are
kill
coming in,
trips.
but are they going to be too late?
We're
There's
both
a
gonna
lot
get
of
hit by
delay
yours,
that Rafa
one.
can hit here between his nade that he just used and his ult.
How does
There,
he
we
die
finally see
before
the
any of the
trip
kills
getting
are
Nice.
flop?
He's the one who falls. Excuse me, it
That's
wasn't the trip,
crazy.
it was the util from
That's so
Silva.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So much spam
Now
onto
the
it.
shock.
Oh my
Rafa
god.
still
Wow.
waiting.
Hello?
Hello?
I feel like, yeah, that secret smoke kind of
It
shit,
just feels like
but
it's impossible to break through
when you've
this.
got your
There's
jet
too
on
many
that
angles you
box
have to
looking over
worry
the top
about.
of it,
You have to clear out
it
all
baited
sight,
him
you have to
into a
clear out
kill.
Cream is actually more
Come on,
Tory
FNS.
than you.
I'm just
Go
saying.
get those old
Personal
bulbs.
driver and $800,000
Nice
vehicle
execute from
picks
NRG.
her up.
Heat is getting
Tory
overwhelmed.
behavior,
The
if you
supporting
ask me.
utility
I
from
think if you
that
save,
KO,
your fire rate should be
it's not
lower
really
the next
helping.
round.
I feel like
How much does a bus cost?
Hold that dagger
bus?
for the
Like
actual
Jesus
multi-millions.
Christ.
It's very
How much could a
expensive.
banana? How much could
Wait,
a
what type
banana
of
cost?
bus?
No way, multiple millions. I'm not
What
talking
type of
about the
bus?
running costs. I'm just talking about a one-time purchase cost.
What, buying a bus?
Oh, a couple $100,000.
Right. See,
No
that's
shot. No, wait, what?
that's.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I
You
would.
think a bus costs a couple
less than that.
$100,000.
I would expect it to cost many.
bus costs like
I would expect it to cost many tens of thousands, not many
20,
hundreds of
30K
thousands.
max.
No.
30K?
What?
That's less than an average car.
Brother, if that's how much a bus costs, we'd all be driving buses.
Yeah, we should be. That's what I've thought for a long time. Like, if you wanted to buy an old bus, let me just.
A roadworthy though, it still has to be
Diesel buses are
roadworthy.
diesel buses.
Yeah,
in the
Mimi, we're
US
not talking
cost
about
on
like a
average
tour bus
500.
that, you know,
no,
like
shut
has
up.
a Ferrari on the bottom of it and
Diesel
you know,
city
has a
buses in
pool
the
in
US
it.
cost on average 550,000 per vehicle.
That
per
is
2016 study.
absurdly expensive. That is ridiculously expensive.
Hybrid buses, which are quite common, cost about 700,000 per.
Holy shit, she's right. These are like homes, bro.
Yeah,
Jesus
they're
Christ.
expensive. Well, 'cause think about how long a bus needs to last and how many cycles it needs to. Needs to run for, what safety standards it needs to have. You need a bunch of aftermarket equipment installed in it. Like, it's a fucking big-ass expensive vehicle that requires a lot of
Buses don't even
engineering.
have fucking seatbelts, do they?
No, nor do city buses.
If I'm in a city bus driving next to a Lamborghini, I got the better whip.
That's a lot of money.
Have to pivot a little bit.
Yeah, that's literally why you have the fucking meme that it's like, oh yeah, I have a fucking private multi-million-dollar vehicle that picks me up and takes me to work every day. Like, it's
holy shit.
Well, that's not a meme. That's just right for you. That's just accurate for you.
no, because I take the fucking train.
I mean, that's even more expensive, right?
They didn't break the turret.
Trains are like millions and millions. They're
They
very
just
expensive.
tickled Finesse's turret.
Give the space away.
Yes, trains I can understand as being extremely expensive, but because I have the reference point already of a car, I'm not expecting it to be more than 10x an extremely good car.
And Psalm winning the hand-to-hand battle.
Oh, Mata saw the barrel.
Nice.
Looked, he had nowhere to go.
That's surprising.
13 seconds, by the way.
One step too far.
We gotta plant the spike, guys.
Uh-oh, Melon's moment. They're gonna get spammed.
Stun not connecting. Psalm's gonna hold out onto the plant as he invests the ult. He's left.
Oh,
okay. Round end.
All right, Brock got 3 incredible kills there pushing forwards. They had to push forward to stop FURIA from spamming and denying the plant. And then they basically just inted their lives away until Brock was able to trade a couple and then win the 2v1.
Being able to navigate through that should set them up very nicely for the rest of the half.
Yeah, I mean, most days I get picked up by a $9 million vehicle to get taken where I'm going because I'm just that wealthy.
Which vehicle is $9 million?
A Scepter like regional rail train is each car is about a 1.1 mil per, and they normally run 4-car consists.
Good Christ.
Yeah, baby.
Things are expensive in the States.
Yeah.
They literally panic so hard. They use every ult like individually. If Havoc just went on any of the other ults, he would have such an easier time killing everyone.
Has a single trip.
And there's the other.
Oh, he picked it up right on time. Maybe Maybe now he can get some value with it. He's been having a rough map so far, man. To go from playing
Bro, FNS is dropping. He's not getting 10 this map.
Having to play
He ran all the way back.
How many kills has he got?
He's on 2.
He's been on 2 for the last like 4 rounds.
I know. Someone said if he gets 11 kills, they'll give me 10 subs. And I've been sitting here with a 9 counter for fucking ages.
It's not happening.
It feels like they're just playing a mini game.
I mean, his first point of contact lane.
They did actually break the turret this time. They won the duel against the turret.
How many rounds did we see NRG do the same BD
A
fault
split?
but keep 3 members there?
Come on, FNS.
Okay,
you can win this one.
Fury are left in a spot where they're guessing.
They've been calling a very nice, slow attack half.
Yeah. Just,
I wish he would call a shitter half and get more kills.
I like this. Against KO Neon.
And surprise is
Mada's also heating up as well. He's playing a lot better than he was map 1.
has main. And yeah, he has a
I say as he fucking floats in and dies.
Time.
They're going to lose on time here. They're losing on time. 100%. 100% they're losing on time.
Time!
5 seconds left.
How are they winning this
Save
round?
us,
Do not
FNC.
let this fucker plant. Do not
Oh
let them
my
fucking plant.
God, they let
Oh
him
my
plant.
Gloria!
Vehicle
Yes, Gloria, I am begging you.
Seemed like for a second they were going to be able
They
to
had
buy enough
12
time.
seconds.
Just double his
going into a
kills,
site.
but for real.
Low, but Brock is too cold again, running out
This
of that
guy's
smoke.
4,
That kill on
4,
the
and
Prize
5.
was massive.
11 rounds in.
Prize had the advantage in
That's
that
what we like to
Play
see.
well.
He could have really turned
They
things
could have
around
played
for
really well
Fury.
this game.
Aquashin,
Except for
I
that
have
one whiff.
no idea about that question.
I thought he was going to get another.
Technically, when you're working for VCT, you take a $400 million vehicle to work.
Okay.
This is the NRG
True.
that
One bullet.
everybody thinks about on paper.
It's Blackmire, Mia. It's Blackmire. Thank you for the prime. Norse fanboy, thank you for the prime as well.
The spot has not worked 3 times
In
in a row.
high school, my friend
winner
bought a
of the
retired
round
school
score.
bus for $2,000 and drove it to school
Fourth
often.
time?
How did they find one for so cheap then, Katsuyoshi?
Oh my god.
Take that fight.
Dude. That's like
Because
what?
presumably it was still
Fifth time
roadworthy.
he's died there?
What a great
Your Neon dying to a Sovalt. Lock in.
Listen, why is Neon there alone? No KO flash. You have 2 initiators who are not helping you. Why are you solo arting?
Of that info utility to clear out all this.
A lot of
space.
art has to be
B-Long
completed
was gathered,
internally
though,
and individually.
from
This is a
Khalil.
group project.
That allows for
Please.
a little bit of a heavier lean for FURIA towards this A side of the map, and these trips are definitely
You
different.
can get a used 2003 bus on Auto Trader for 8K.
The thing is that that thing probably has like 800,000 miles on it. They run those motherfuckers into the ground.
Here's my question. Why not just run them until they die?
Because it becomes a worse rider experience, and maintenance becomes more difficult, and the cost of maintenance and the cost of running and the risk of breakdowns and other operational failures means it's not worth the risk at that point.
It costs a lot to upkeep at that point, doesn't it, when it's old as fuck?
You need a system that's reliable. You can't just have buses breaking down randomly.
I legitimately do just run cars into the ground, though.
Yeah, it makes more sense when it's a personal vehicle and it running out does not matter as much. I'd say that's based with cars, but can't really do the same when you have like fixed transit that lots of people rely on.
That might have been enough to delay.
As if the buses are reliable.
To actually come through. Instead, you walk out and try to
trips do nothing.
1v4.
Right.
I mean, they're not.
Where are you
they are,
talking
they are
about?
in some places. When I lived in Manchester, the buses were like clockwork. That shit was amazing.
Yeah, depends on the city.
Where they were, I don't even want to call it heroic attempts at making plays. It just felt like, hey, we're just gonna outduel you.
Yeah, let's just try to shoot.
Right. And
I mean, some of the buses in Bangkok were literally from the 1980s, like 50 years old, and beat the fuck up.
They looked very funny.
They didn't play like that on Lotus, that's why it's so surprising. On Lotus, they played as a cohesive unit, even on the defensive side. How many retakes did they actually?
Anything old has a high upkeep cost. Is that why FNC can demand a high salary?
They've been getting first-blooded way too much by NRG.
They're having to do repairs on him every week, though.
Really good
Dude.
set pieces of defaulting from the side
Do
of
we
NRG
need to see that in slow-mo?
I mean, even that play to catch the Neon there, investing the flash, investing the ult.
It's good punishment, for sure. But then maybe you just got to play a little bit more passive. Let the spike get planted and then go for the retake.
Nice, Ethan.
Running our head into a wall.
Okay. Ethan and Mada, two underperformers map 1, coming online map 2.
NRG in a really nice position here to close out a 10-2 half of the numbers advantage.
Oh, Roth is just so dead. Wow.
I mean,
they are cleaning up.
Slamming their head
The
into
sandbaggiest team of all time. Like, what is this?
Again,
absolutely running it down.
Very reminiscent of the FURIA that we saw on a SEN against G2. Dry swinging.
I am enjoying watching this
FURIA
one
really
now,
had to
dude.
win a map and just.
I'm so frustrated.
But this is how you
Khalil
beat.
walking up instead of Havoc, not using any stars to try to help him fight the angle.
As well.
This is how you beat a bad team like FURIA, though. Like a team that plays very individually and stuff. You just pick them to pieces and take the map control, chill, punish them for making individual plays.
Right now, NRG looks so much more
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
cohesive. There's good utility coming out
But
from
what
Mata
is
when he's in
FURIA
the smoke.
doing?
Flashes from Ethan. There's just so much to have to deal with. I mean, look at this.
Off the minimap? Yeah.
Right? I mean, there's nothing you can really do.
Clean.
No.
Clean.
I mean, even the pull.
Should I pay out the pred early? Don't you have something like that, TMV, where you pay out the pred early if it's a 10-2 half or more?
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
What, but what if they have a comeback?
Then someone gets banned.
What do you
We
mean?
sacrifice them to the gods. You know, it's never actually happened.
It's
in all the game that I've watched, no one has ever come back from 10-2 or worse. Since I started doing it.
I mean, it's very rare. It is very rare.
And then we do a second pred on however many rounds that the team that's on 2 will end up with.
Yeah, I think that's a good pred. That's a good pred. You guys flame finesse so much, I legit thought NRG was losing. Yeah, you have to appreciate the wider context of the fact that NRG is just pounding FURIA into dust in this half. But they're playing so slow and controlled that it's... But yeah, Mada and Ethan are doing a very good job as the double duelists, just slowly taking space with the Sova util.
I'm still putting this as a FURIA problem, not an NRG solution map.
There's nowhere near enough backlash towards the teams that have picked up the ex-Union players, Rafa, Askia, and Dijazine this year. It's unacceptable for someone who chose to play with Pank and NTK knowing what they did to ever be in Tier 1. eSports needs to grow up and stop letting things like this slide just because they're good players. You know what? I never really thought about that. I was focused so much on just Pank and NTK that I never thought about the fact that the players that played with them absolutely knew that they were pieces of shit. Yeah, I mean, I certainly would apply that to the players. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a very reasonable take, to be honest. I don't think that people do give very much shit to the players that played with them at the time.
Really working in their favor. Now on the attacking side,
but I think also, to be honest, again, if you were to extend that level of logic, like I like the logic, but if you to extend it, there's just the player base does not care about any kind of moral, ethical issue. So the players all just play with everybody, no matter what they've done.
How do you feel about Ethan's Yoru?
I still hate it.
Somehow Havoc has gotten all the way in the back here. I mean, he might
But
be
he
able to
just
catch
got
out
2
Finesse
kills, so
here.
your entire
I'm not
fucking
even
life
necessarily
story's been
talking Saudi. I'm
invalidated.
just talking like
True, actually.
Congratulations, you were now born
players,
in
streamers,
Kitchener.
notable people that have been pieces of
don't
shit.
do that to me, please.
And you still live there today.
Anything with that.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for
I'll take
my
anything.
entire team to rotate in here. Is he going to take the timing? He's smarter than that.
Patient with it.
No shade to my Kitchener
I mean,
friend.
he's 15-6. Remember, plus 46 before this series.
Oh my god.
Oh, the timing. Nice. Khalil, don't choke. Kill Ethan. Come on, Furia.
Ethan takes a step back.
I respect him for
here.
pushing the angle, though.
And now Prize and Havoc, the 2 that remain, they're weak.
All right, send us home.
Nice. Put it down. Put them down. Put them down.
Desperately needed pistol. For Furia, it goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, something that
No, we're not talking about Pancada. It's a different player.
First bullet accuracy. We're seeing it right there.
P-A-N-C-C.
Just full crab walking in the open, one tapping. Khalil. This is Ethan getting the 3-piece onto the round. I mean,
Pancada just seems like a chill guy who likes music.
One tap on Havoc. Apologies.
One enemy remaining.
But yeah, I mean,
NRG
didn't really have to
do I
do
know
much
he's a
in
good
this
guy?
pistol.
No,
Just let
not
them walk
necessarily.
into the
But
crosshairs. You play the numbers
he's
game at that point. You can smother them all.
very
Anonymous
neutral
gifter, thanks for a gift sub
dude,
to
as far
Boris
as I'm
Johnson,
aware.
saggy nuts.
This is a must-buy for Furia. They have to force, and that's exactly what they're doing. Stinger's light armor across the board, but they don't want to run into Mata here.
I don't think Dirk
getting
conceals
active.
butter under his hat, no.
Havoc dashing through. I think NRG expecting some of that. Giving a little bit of that space back, except for Mata, as you mentioned, and of course, they walk right into him.
Now everybody else is able to play all the way back.
Let's just get this to fracture and see if NRG have improved their game. That's a 4K!
Subathon!
That's a 4K for some. Let's fucking go.
That's your boy!
What are his kills up to?
I mean,
He's on like 10.
Get some crazy kills. So for him to just be that poised in the moment of
Who
4
is?
Stingers running it and looking at
Som.
Som, he's got
He's
like
only up to
barely
10.
any-
Oh my god.
Something like that.
No,
Maybe like 11
surely
or 12, but
Really, since you joined the
Can he get to 15?
He's been the hero. Yeah.
he's on
with
12.
his heroic performance, though, on the last map, it wasn't
FNS still sitting on 4.
He's getting help from Mata, Ethan, even Brock has had some insane moments.
Yeah, you can tell how good a player's playing
FNS
by
taking
how often
10
we show him
fights
the
in
react
15
cam.
rounds.
We've seen a lot of Som today.
Yeah. Some good utility being baited out from both duelists on the defending side.
Rotate back towards B. Havoc taking a lot of that space.
But Rafa's alone here as well. I mean, everybody on the mini-map right now from the side of Furia is just in a one and done, it looks like. But look at how far ahead Havoc is. Somehow is able to get one out of that.
Okay.
It's yes, he was able to win that fight, but it's the same recipe. He just walked out, took the fight 1v1. He was able to win it out that time. That's just hard to rely on.
Yeah, at this time, a bit of a freeze towards B where they got the opening pick. They're allowing Heat to try to take a 50-50 on whoever he can find here on the A site. If not, you get space nevertheless. I wonder if there will be
That
a
can't be
call
the unifying
to
thing for the
maybe
chat.
pivot. Brock
Is
having
pointing
none
and
of it.
laughing at a pro. That can't be the unifying. Why don't we point and laugh at fucking me, huh?
The KO Molly's in the fucking ceiling. What are you doing, Rafa?
Rafa is, all of them fall, and now it's Heat who's going to try to rotate back late
Literally
to the
just
party.
landed in
What
the
did he end up?
skybox.
What did Som end up?
NRG respond.
Pretty respectable scoreline, I think.
13-2 win on Pearl. And that's going to take us to Fracture, Dre.
NRG needed this win. They needed it to be in this fashion as
He ended
well.
on, like,
I'm seeing
12,
confidence in
13.
these players.
Yeah,
that
didn't get
like 12 kills.
on their first map of low.
That's fine though. He got a point. Yeah, and he got a map win. He got a
mechanics are starting to shine.
what do you call it? 4K as well.
Quite there.
Oh yeah, the 10 rounds thing too.
Brock 8 plants. I mean, the top half
Yes.
Is there on FURIA on minus points? No.
As good as it's looked for a really long time for NRG, and I think again a
Okay.
lot of this.
I'm gonna be right back in a bit. I really
you just
hope.
said I'm gonna go bold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna go bold. I really hope NRG don't just run the same cheesy
going into Fracture now
approach to
the NRG have the chance of fixing, and
Fracture.
it's a map that
Did FURIA really pick this map?
Yeah, they picked this map and they played like that.
I mean, to be fair, NRG looked awful on it the first time they played this.
They definitely looked worse than they did today, but
Yeah, I don't think they looked incredible today, but they just kind of...
I think they looked pretty good.
I don't know.
They
And
picked
FURIA
a
was also
team like
blue
FURIA.
maxing pretty
Yeah,
hard.
FURIA were playing very poorly, but they were playing very like individually, which didn't work.
Can somebody wire me 200,000 channel points to my Twitch account? I'm into some compensation after the
No.
stinker of a match I've been
I will
watching.
not be doing that for you. I'll be back in a sec.
Olha o Havoc, de novo ele! Só pedrada!
Sam finds a gap in the smoke and the spray! It's already over.
Welcome back, one and all. We finally see that 1 point on the side of NRG, so they're back in it. Do we believe, though?
I don't know. That's a big point. They just murdered FURIA out there. Like, I don't know what happened.
They made a statement. They heard us probably. They were like, no, we don't want to disappoint anyone believing in us. So they're bringing us to Fracture. We're going all the way with the series. And that was a very different look from FURIA as well. The energy wasn't there anymore. The confidence wasn't there anymore. That just completely shifted into FURIA.
Oh, guys, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. No, honestly.
Parent energy you're getting sandwiched from right now. I'm sorry.
It's crazy. Honestly, I was impressed with NRG. They made like the one comp swap with the Jet into the Neon, which I don't think changes so much in terms of how they were actually playing the map, but they were very strong in the post plants, and FURIA couldn't really stop them from getting the spike down too.
I will say they incorporate a lot with the Jet. They use the Cloudburst to enter in on the double dive into back B, which obviously the Neon, a little bit more variance. You have to cross, you have to wall up, you have to float onto the box on Art. Mata was just popping off out there with the Yoru right behind him.
Actually, ahead of today's match against NRG, we spoke with Price about the player he needs to watch out for. So let's hear it.
Eu acho que o estilo de jogo da NRG, ele trabalha bastante com as skills principalmente do Ethan, eu acho. Eu acho o Ethan um ótimo jogador recursando. E eu acho que o jogo deles roda um pouco em torno dele. Então, se ele tiver no dia dele recursando bem, vai ser uma partida complicada.
There you hear it. Yeah, let's dissect this a little bit more. There are a few things that you actually pointed out right after map 1. You wanted to see NRG being more proactive, getting those XX out. That's what we saw just now.
I think they were seizing space a lot quicker into rounds, especially like the early rounds. They really were bullying out towards B long, but then once they worked into the middle of their attacking half, they started taking a lot of early art control too.
Yeah, I mean, I have to give credit to NRG, but you also have to be a little bit critical of FURIA right here. I think, you know, he didn't have as much success on this Cypher role as he did on Clove in the prior map, and this has been a struggle for he all season, playing the Senti. We know he can succeed on the Initiator, on the Duelist. We saw him on Clove. But here on Cypher, it wasn't clicking right here. Rafa's flashes weren't really coordinated too well throughout this game. Havoc, no success either.
But you do see some cool like timing combos between Mata and Ethan, right? Teleporting into backside B at the same time that Mata is smoking himself, you know, and double swinging onto those lines. So I think that making this hot swap over, NRG looked way more coordinated on their XX, connecting Ethan and Mata. And you can see it like a completely different player to the Yoru that he played versus C9.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the Cloudburst itself helps a lot of this variance. Jet dashing into the Cloudburst. The Yoru Flash can't blind everyone on your team at that point. So I think that eases a lot of the frustrations NRG had. And I like the high-lows coming out of Art for Mata. They incorporated the Jet really well, and I was worried going into the game.
Speaking of worried, how do we feel about Fracture? Because both of these teams have suffered an L on this map most recently. Whose L was worse, I guess, is the question. Who do you have faith in right now?
Ooh.
Who do you have faith in?
No one is an answer to. Like, you don't have to have faith in anyone.
NRG worries me on Fracture, but I liked a lot of the looks they gave last week, and I truly think C9 is just a really good Fracture team. They have the post-plant strat on A. They even pivoted the spike location. It was off of the normal one I've been seeing throughout the rest of the regions. So they did a lot of homework here. I just think they got a little bit diffed last week. I don't know what FURIA is going to bust out this week on Fracture, but if they're willing to brawl, you know, do those south side pushes into FNS like Cloud9 were doing, I think that is their win condition.
I think NRG are also going to make a lot of adjustments in terms of how they're calling their attacking side in particular. One thing that was working super well for them was actually on their attacking side, instead of like immediately going for the spike plant, they did a lot of like spawn pushes, right? Like up the rope, through the smoke on the B side or A side of the map, and then on B too, like jumping into Gen and taking those early fights. I think those looks were good. The thing that was so strange was they kept going for this like raise dive bomb play out of drop into planting the spike on his own and trying to play like the timings in the post plant. And they did like 4 or 5 rounds, lost every single time. And if they take that away, they're like positive in their actual rounds on their attacking side. I don't know.
Let's talk individuals then. Who needs to step it up? Who do you want to see more of? What did they need to do?
I think it's do or die, Heat and Havoc right now. I think if Heat and Havoc have a map, those two, in my opinion, are the key playmakers here, especially if we see Heat on this Senti roll, because what that means is you're going to have Havoc on the Duelist, and if he's having success, the kills are going to get filtered into Heat. And if he's having success, well then FURIA should win. So I think, truthfully, those two are the ones to look out for.
But my struggle is if Solemn is having success every game, if Ethan's playing well, and if Mata shows up like he just did in his last map too, making that pivot over to the Jet, like this guy can take over games as well. He looked very good back there on Pearl, and the stats speak for themselves.
Yeah, this is like the stats I would typically expect out of Mata, right? I think he had an off first map, and here going into Fracture, we're gonna see, you know, another comfort pick out of Mata. I don't think we're gonna see. Ooh, I'm not sure which Duelist he's probably gonna lock, actually. Probably a raise.
I'd expect a raise again. I just want to see more people going into sites behind him, because they were literally turning him into the spike plant death bot over and over again. Let the man play the game. He's good at it.
Yeah, it's frustrating when he just slides in and he's in. That's that. But let's see what both of these teams have in store for us as we're heading into Fracture, our decider map. All of that after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Fracture to decide it all. If you guys are just joining us, FURIA looked really good on Lotus, able to best NRG 13-10, and then, well,
then Pearl happened.
And then Pearl happened. Yeah, very well said.
Yeah.
And then Pearl happened, and now
Yes.
Fracture, where we're going to see this Tejo Breach comp against a little bit of a change out from FURIA. We talked about it. We saw the last time they played it against EG. They were running a Sage, and there were lots of question marks, to be kind, about that comp. But it seems like they've figured it out here.
Yeah, hopefully, right? I mean, Tejo is pretty good at Fracture, I would say.
Yeah.
Something that is very, very
What are
important
they
to
playing?
talk about
Any changes?
the
No.
success for NRG on the last map of Pearl is
Okay.
they got to spike down 12
Please do not run
rounds.
cheesy,
12 rounds. That's
shitty
important. And
strats.
you wanna know what their win
Let's
rate
just
was?
do
That's
some
11 out of 12.
good,
That's 90%.
slow default Fracture gameplay on the attack side with Finesse's calling being good.
It's really easy
Oh,
to get
my
on that site. And I feel like he, right
Thank
now,
you.
from what I've seen, he's just been getting overwhelmed by utility. He needs to find his flow on this character, on this Cypher, to have his utility get value, but also find those little openings in the util gaps that NRG throws to find something to work for him. Because he's been struggling, man, and so much of FURIA's success revolves around him
There we go.
being on fire, getting those headshots.
I am
getting
there,
those
I'm
50-50
there, I'm there.
on the
Oh fuck,
extremities.
I just ran an advert. I just ran an advert because I didn't want it to run during the game and now I've missed the pistol round.
Yeah, he's going to have an opportunity.
I trolled
to
you guys.
hopefully improve upon it here. NRG on the attacking side. He's posted up
I mean, I can only hope that the
Seems
amount
like
of
he's got a
subs
pretty
here
solid
has helped people avoid those.
Okay, we're so back.
Havoc, he's already low. He's gonna have to use his nade to delay a little bit.
Oh.
That stun is very nicely timed.
What the hell?
Somehow
You okay there?
How did the I thought the nade rebounded. Am I just mixing it up? Was that Havoc's nade? Did they trade nades?
They're not even really slowing this down.
They must have done.
Ness is in a good spot.
Because Havoc died to Madas.
They're down.
Wait, hallelujah! FURIA went into the. They went and bought Xbox Game Pass, the best deal in gaming, and they unlocked Tejo. They did not have this agent available before this map.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I on pistol? How'd they win?
They went arcade, killed.
Finesse got 3 kills.
3. That's all I fucking care about. FNS got 3 fucking kills.
He was hiding tree. He was inside the smoke where he had the geriatric moment, and then he hid tree for another couple. But yeah, they just split B. They split B.
I mean, full energy.
Yeah, massive emotion out from Mike's there too.
Hiko, thank you for the prime.
That's as good as it gets with him, huh?
Heavy
They're
lead
coming to
towards
you,
B.
so.
Look at where most of that defense is.
You can get 2 here.
This is something
This
that was
is a
really
wild
visible
eco
from
stack.
The side of NRG last time around was kind of Finesse being stuck on an
Do
island.
you think they do the tail
alone on an
strat?
extremity.
Yeah.
If
It
no
seems
one
like
runs
he was
into
just
them?
getting ran down
The
by
what?
Cloud9.
What is the Tejo strat?
It's like a G2, like, kill yourself strat, but with Tejo.
Oh,
Deny
right.
some of that space.
Doesn't look like it.
That does not look like that'll be
Oh,
the
we're
case
chilling.
this time around. Mata satcheling back.
We should get a
But still
sync
found, and
as
they
well.
realize, all right,
3,
there's a lot
2,
here. Try to
1,
rotate back towards
0.
them.
Minute 59,
Yeah,
58,
Finesse here.
7,
He's
6,
just gonna take his
5,
I'm perfectly
4,
aligned.
3,
utility from the side of
2,
NRG. This is definitely
1.
free A side.
Mela
Mercury
Bulis,
is in retrograde?
49, 49, 8, 7,
Wait, you
6.
can win that one.
Are we synced?
There's a little bit of the
Synced?
game
Now the YouTube chat, I can read it, but it's not on the screen.
Lovely.
Like it's on my screen, but it's not on the
Maybe not from the
main.
side of FURIA, but you know,
Like,
trying to
it's
take
not
that one
here.
All right,
is
I
definitely
want
something that they
FURIA
should
to
be
get
looking
put
for
down.
against the way that NRG plays
Why?
this attacking side.
Put
Because
down.
it's
Fuck
just-
the Panthers.
Put
If
down is
NRG are gonna
brutal language.
win this, I just want them to
Something
do
else
it
that was
dominantly
abused a
and
lot
like
was
give us
NRG's
some
post
hope
plants on
back,
this
you know?
map.
Yes, I
Just
like
get a nice,
that. I like
honest,
that.
dominant
A
win.
main style, which is
You had a
lot more
bad map,
consistent,
that's
I'd say.
all
They were
right.
doing
It
some
happens to the
wacky
best
stuff,
of us.
just getting the spike
At-
down from
at
drop,
our
using
age, you know,
utility,
Yeah.
it
Cloud9
happens.
kept getting the spike halved.
What do you mean?
It just
Did you
wasn't
say at
going your
our
way,
age?
so
Yeah,
just
me and
playing
Finesse.
way more
Much like
basically
Dignity.
comparing
70?
map 1 to
Just going
erectile
back to the
dysfunction.
basics of what made
What?
NRG such a
Isn't that the
strong-
No, I'm
illusion?
comparing map 1 to male pattern baldness.
Oh, to baldness. Sorry. When you said at our age it happens, I just thought you were
See,
talking
I
about
assumed
ED.
you would go to what you know best, baldness, but I guess you had something else on your mind.
You have so many
Yeah.
tools at your
That was
disposal.
a
to secure
Lara
I don't know if there's some
Wow.
knowledge there, but
That's-
that was totally coming from your own twisted
That's very
head.
Freudian of you.
What? No, it's Freudian of you to
lure it.
immediately
No,
go
that's
to
what I'm
sex.
saying. Yeah, it's Freud. Like you pulled it out of me, like Sigmund Freud.
Find out where Finesse is holding from.
Freudian, not as in you're acting like someone from a Freud experiment, but as in I am Sigmund Freud.
Yeah, you are Sigmund Freud.
Reincarnated.
Yeah.
Was Freud about sex, or was that all about the mothers thing?
That's
Both.
all. Everything is about sex.
But also about wanting
Including
to.
mothers.
It's about sex and incest. A lot of his stuff is about family, children, and sex.
Like all of my jokes in these co-streams are driven by penis envy.
All 5 members here.
Sorry? Because I'm mad at my parents that I was not born a man. So, yeah.
Okay.
It all comes back, you know?
That makes sense, he says. Yeah, of course that makes sense. No, of course it does.
When you think about Mimi's character, yeah.
left in the round.
Yeah, if I'm NRG right now, I'm waiting
Freud
for
had
that
some
stun
mad
to come
takes.
back up. I'm waiting for Brock's Tejo missiles to come back up.
Dude, Mada, he had a break map 1, and then he decided to fucking activate. It's like Happy Way from this morning. He just took map 1 off.
Because of their previous series of
Hello, hello, Mada. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada.
But there was all 5 members right behind.
That's what I'm saying.
Have you never heard that one before?
Yeah, that's a banger. You've never you never sang that in grade school?
Did you guys have the big comfy couch? You know what I'm talking about when I say big comfy couch?
Oh,
big comfy
you know, like that's like when all the
now you have a showstopper to work with as
cats
well.
are sitting around the
Canadian?
fire.
That's not even American or UK. Like that's not even the Queen shares that with us. No.
Has the one up. They just have the read.
You're on our
Queen's dead,
coins?
brother.
On how
Oh yeah,
they like
shit.
to play their defensive
Long live
sides.
the Queen. I mean the King.
Last time they played, yeah, they didn't run the Tejo. They still were abysmal on the defensive side. I think only winning 2 rounds against EG. It's something that they've been struggling with.
So the UK has their own TV?
I mean, we saw them on Lotus.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What this is.
My brain's doing exactly what Tom and Ethan are doing right now.
I mean, you know, it's scary when a team like NRG is
Those are
having
your
fun
2
with it,
brain
because now
cells.
The pressure is
What?
completely
I thought
off.
like we had some type of like, you know,
They're just gonna
is
start
it
doing
sovereignty or
ridiculous
whatever,
things
or
in
like,
terms
you know,
of
some
their
connection with the UK, at least like
Commonwealth
via
connection.
television.
Okay, so can you access the BBC, ITV, Channel 4?
I thought we shared the rights. We had BBC, yeah.
Right, okay.
You're just a little colony. You have no rights.
Damn. Well, you guys have Teletubbies, right?
Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, we don't tend to, like, it's not a cultural phenom, the Teletubbies, now, among adults. But yeah,
Of course. But like, what were your childhood, like, shows?
Rocket goes through, doesn't connect.
My childhood shows. Yeah,
Is there
Teletubbies.
Tupi and Binu?
Sorry? Tupi and Binu?
You don't know Tupi and Binu?
I don't have a clue who you're talking about. That sounds like you just
Max
made
and
that up.
Ruby?
Nope.
Roly Poly Oly.
Nope.
Jacob Two Shoes.
No.
Or Jacob Tutu. No, dude, that's crazy.
What the hell are you talking about?
Teletubbies, surely.
Dude, because these sound like British. I always thought like Britain brought these shows to us because there's no way.
No.
In the past,
You just made shit up. You made
I'm
shit
not
up.
making shit up. There's got to be someone who knows what I'm talking about.
Solo Tejo at
Octonauts was
Max and Ruby mentioned. People love Max and Ruby in the chat.
Max and Ruby mentioned?
Yeah,
I've
Max
never-
was a little shithead.
I've never
and
heard it.
Ruby's like way too motherly.
Who's
Like a
the
6-year-old.
Canadian bald kid? Caillou.
Caillou? Is he Canadian?
I thought he was. Is he not Canadian? Is he
I
American?
assume that was another American cultural victory moment.
Oh shit! I thought he was Canadian. I don't-
Mr. Streamer,
I don't
give
know.
the odds or amount of subs to continue streaming for Apex. 72
How's Tom always get these kills?
Because he's a beast.
Right.
Because he's one of the best players in the world.
He's just got a faster reaction time than FNS, who's sleeping.
He just wants to fight. Look at that
But that's
setup.
you, son.
FNS and
There's
Saw
one
back
from
to
Saw.
back. Rush Hour
just
4.
destroyed. There was a follow-up stun as well from Ethan.
It's French.
This is just
Well, maybe that's why I
ridiculous
thought
right
it
now.
was Canadian.
It's all about confidence kills.
C'est français.
He's got to
Ouais,
get something
ouais.
going for himself. He's been
I mean,
quiet
the
since
motherfucker's
first
name is
map.
Caillou.
Well, exactly. That's why I thought it was
Bro.
French Canadian.
Why can't Tom do that for
bad right now.
FNS?
But honestly, for as much as we can talk about FURIA and some of their struggles that we saw in Pearl and some of the struggles.
What happened to the FURIA I love? Open parentheses, one map of good gameplay, close parentheses.
Yes.
On that last kill, felt like that was missing on Lotus.
Yes.
Right? We didn't see a ton of that very quick like cover and got you and trading in situations like that. And so even little things like that
I watched TV shows about two puppets on a riverboat. Jim and Jim and Rosie.
Jiminy and Crickets.
Rosie and Jim.
Rosie and Rosie and Jim.
Yeah. And what was the one of the the dog that flew in a plane that was polka dotted? It was like an old woman with a small dog, and they flew in a plane. Come outside.
They flew a plane.
It was called Come Outside.
I mean, magic school bus at least.
It was on Seth's birthday, and they flew the plane.
Somewhere in the New York metropolitan area, right?
I believe so. I believe so.
Bro, FNS, he's a different man.
Oh, Ethan too. This guy's fucking woke.
They heated up.
Oh, he's woke.
Yeah.
Not able to land on the last.
No, it's like how fucking Trump tried to get rid of woke and all the planes started crashing. NRG brought back the woke and they're winning again. I don't know how they did it, but they did it.
Right.
They brought it back.
He's gone out, son. Nice, let's go.
Trump tried to get rid of woke, and the planes started crashing.
Yes, they needed it.
I mean, that makes it sound like like it was judgment from above.
NRG have done a really
Dude,
good job
if you take the DEI out of aviation, you take the woke out of aviation, the plane started crashing. He fucked up big time, man. It was load bearing woke.
They've done a good job of not getting caught off guard by some of the stuff that FURIA is doing. I mean, that really was the.
It's either that or the massive budget cuts to important federal agencies.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been more of that stuff.
One of the two for sure. One of the two for sure.
Floods from the side of C9. FURIA just don't really have that in the arsenal.
Load bearing woke is a good line though. That's a great line.
As a team, they're trying to find out their identity in this league. That first map win, I mean,
if I get on my plane and there isn't a DEI hire in the cockpit, I'm leaving.
I think at this point they'll take a round.
That's what I'm saying.
Where the fuck? Never mind. Actually, I don't even want to get down it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to.
No, please, Josh. We have a timeout. We have time to kill.
I think.
No.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, there's just a lot going really right for them.
Let's focus on the game. Let's root for FURIA to get their first win.
That NRG might be at their weakest, and they're starting to introduce different.
Yeah, you are really rooting for FURIA.
I'm rooting for Som.
That's the one thing I know about you.
I need Som to be getting some big rounds here on Fracture.
And if they want to be a contender for Toronto, you know, the hometown of Mata and Finesse,
Banging on the cockpit door, demanding to know everyone's pronouns.
Like you said, it doesn't matter how you get the win, you just need to get
if all of you motherfuckers are cisgender, we're gonna crash.
No, I swear to God, if they don't do that, they've got to do the pronoun circle before taking off, or the planes crash.
In arcade waiting for this.
That shit's important.
Bro, say you're they them, please, please, please.
Please, please, I want to get to Wichita safely.
Destroyed them. Might have a bit of the same.
Tell me you're at
Take
least
the fight. Take the fight.
Now the question is,
You're at least bi-curious.
They want to, for sure, but that's a free A site now. Great rotation. NRG studying their mistakes, studying how they were punished, and coming up with the correct protocols.
This becomes a timing conversation now. Because off of the
Come on, Heat. What is going on with you? Oh, that's like the 7th bullet in a random spray control from Mada.
As Heat and Havoc join the fray, they're disposed of and sent.
Som, could you go and chase for your ult, please?
No hesitation from NRG. Like I said, those
it's actually a good idea.
Could you go and chase for your ult, please?
No. Now that doesn't make any sense. Let's be honest, that doesn't make any sense. But Som, it does make sense for Som.
And Heat again getting overwhelmed. Getting sprayed down by Mata. I mean, he's not
it is
cam
whilst they have multiple people there
in the last 2 maps.
All missiles away.
FURIA are trying to play that disruptive style. They're trying to catch out.
No, not Finesse. Finesse doesn't need his ult.
Yes, yes.
The timing is just not quite there.
Som, you're supposed to be the one hunting, brother.
They're leaving Cypher alone. He's the weak side. They need to start stacking heavier on Heat. Allow him to get a little bit
Does
more
Finesse have
active.
10 kills on the day? That is disrespectful of you, Artemis. He got more than 10 kills on map 1.
It's just too readable right now for the side of FURIA.
Brother, NRG
He's nearly got 10 kills on this map. It's round 6.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a brutal
That's
stat.
tough.
That is tough, but maybe
They only have 6 kills and they're down 0-6. Fuck me.
FNS has 7.
Finesse has more kills than the whole of the opponents combined.
Oh, disaster.
What? I thought that was him. Oh, it's a shaky spray down.
Oh, he's still
How's man stealing these kills, bro?
My duo is on the south side getting nothing over here. Can we have a crumb, please? Can we have a fucking crumb? Furia, would you like to fight south side, perchance?
Damn.
They again only got 1 kill. They're keeping their kills exactly level with the amount of rounds their opponents have won.
Come on, FNS, bro.
I mean, Furia tried that arcade setup again. It didn't even matter this time, though. Mata is just him.
Come on,
We touched on it earlier. He's currently sitting at 10-3.
Yeah.
On the map, and I'm not going to pretend to try to do math on the broadcast. That's a cardinal sin that if any of you ever get into casting, you know not to do. Prior to this series, though, you mentioned it, plus 46 across the 4 series that he's played for NRG. Unfortunately, NRG's record is 1-3 while he's plus 46, which is...
That's what I'm saying. Why is Som not running him down like a dog?
The addition of the firepower...
They're locked in.
...that Mata has been to this roster cannot be overstated. He has been stunning and spectacular for them.
It's something that NRG has been missing for, I mean, quite some time, like having an aggressive duelist that isn't afraid to give his life for the team. The only difference is Mata can get the kills and still stay alive, right? So now...
It's 7-0 and they've got 2 players who haven't died.
Yeah. I mean, they only have 7 kills. Furia.
I mean, they wanted to do some type of arcade fight, but it's just...
Prize is Prize James Bonded.
Wasn't there at all.
The very rare James Bond in
I feel
Valorant.
like this is going to be a round where Furia just decide to use all their ultimates down a couple players, like they did on Pearl.
He's a secret agent.
The first blood, I feel like every single round this half.
Yeah, I don't remember them playing from a disadvantage much.
So much noise being made here from Mata. Now you have to be worried about that tower.
Oh yeah, he's gone 0-0-7 on a 0-7 scoreline as well. It's a mega secret agent gameplay.
Right now. Furia have no idea where NRG are. They're so worried about everything. I mean, we have a stun trap play here at Dish. Some info will be gathered here from the side of
every
Furia.
impact ultimate available from Furia. Surely they win this round.
I mean, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked.
No,
sit down.
The drone doesn't
Just
even
max retake and press X now.
Oh, now popped. Mata now through.
Khalil?
Don't die, Khalil.
Why? They're all unkillable.
You were the satellite person, man.
Nothing was Khalil.
Oh, and Prize just got pushed out as well.
Overcook it if you're NRG.
I like... Wow.
Let's go,
even
FNS.
Finesse is getting random kills.
Take that fight, Sid.
No, back up, back up.
Give me another. Give me another.
Give the kills to Som. Give the kills to Som. Nice.
Just a flawless round.
I'm actually worried that Som might not get to 10 kills.
The game could be over before.
Yeah, the game might just be over.
On all their faces.
Just get Mata with another 4K.
Like, it's actually feeling like NRG might be able to win with one of their players never having died.
And
it's just, brother, like, what do you do there?
You don't. You don't.
NRG are doing a great job at chaining the
Just let it happen.
alt snowball together here.
They're just like running around.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
I mean, that's
he's not wrong, but I feel like a lot of that has to do with how well NRG are playing, kind of forcing Furia to just do crazy things in order to win a round. I mean, it just feels hopeless right now.
Surely.
Isn't James Bond 007? How? There's no fucking world.
Make it 8-4.
If Valorant was a normal normal game, it would do kills, assists, deaths. But instead, Valorant's fucked. It does KDA, which means, dude, there's no way someone's getting 0 kills, 0 deaths, 7 assists. This is just never happening.
What do you do? Yeah, no, I saw what Khalil did. Yes. I guess yes. He needs the.
It's 0 kills, 0 assists, 7 deaths. That's a James Bond. Even though it looks like this on the scoreboard. It's still a James Bond.
To chain around together.
It's from CS.
You have so many ults.
5 ultimates.
The only thing that's stopping you
It's
is
a shame that Som has to be paired up with Nosferatu. I feel like he could be one of the best players in the world if he the result.
KAD is so much better. KAD is so much better. Because it's like the good thing to the semi-good thing to the bad thing. KDA is fucking...
Alright. I will speak this down into existence based
Oh my
on
god,
what
I
I
just
see.
licked my mic. Why
Fast take
is it
NRG
tasty?
at 57 seconds.
Surely you shouldn't have an
On the
FNC.
B. A fast take at 57 seconds. Straight on the B.
Win a single round.
Come on, don't do it. Yeah, okay, nice.
You wouldn't have
Go back to the
pies if
left.
it was KDA?
Come on, you don't want to go towards sand. It's
Good
evil
point.
there.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Go back.
Good point.
Okay. Then, Rolling Thunder into Brimstone Ultimate, 3K microwave.
Need to take
No. We want a 13-0 shot.
No. Watch. I'm speaking into 57 seconds. 10 seconds and they hit. 10 more seconds. 5, 4. Wait, no, that's add 3 to that.
Shadow, you're just being academically dishonest.
1,
Shit's over.
2, 3. Fast hit.
Look at the breach on the minimap right now. Even the raid.
Try again.
Hold on.
You'll get it this time, little bro. You'll get it this time, little bro.
It'll be on the 7. There you go. 47. Fast hitting. Nice. Now, Rolling Thunder, Brimstone ult off top. Here we go.
Yo, Shadow, where's Breach again?
Just wait, please.
Where's Breach?
Breach isn't a fucking...
Breach is holding A alone.
It's fine. They're not tapping it. They're not tapping.
You have so much delay on the spike.
It's fine.
There's no time here. They're just going to lose to time.
Khalil!
They didn't actually drag enough ults out here.
No, they did not drag it on.
Wait, they only used one ult.
Yeah, they only used one ult. That's not very good.
Wait, I started paying attention and NRG lost a round?
Themselves losing the round.
I think they're probably going to lose at least one more because of the ult situation. It's a sick spray transfer though. That is nice.
Not even a spray transfer, it's just fucking tappy taps.
That's why you see this peak
Nah,
in
he
this
spray
bar.
transferred down onto Finesse's head, I think.
He knew those were nice shots. But NRG were reading into that though. They tried, and honestly, FURIA winning that round with only one Teo ultimate.
Wow.
I just feel bad for Mixwell having to delete the tweet. You know, it was that.
What did Mixwell tweet then? What is this meme about Mixwell tweeting?
He just
having to take a step back. Remember, they have a lot more ultimates.
When what happens?
When someone gets 13-0'd.
Oh, right.
Dipping havoc.
Come on, Rafa, you gotta win.
It wasn't even a 13-0 though, was it? It was a 13-1. Am I misremembering? I thought they got 13-1. No, not NRG.
And no ults were used from the side of FURIA.
Oh, dude, that was 100 Thieves, wasn't it? Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. It was 100 Thieves, it wasn't NRG. Holy, actually put me to sleep forever.
If you think about it, 100 Thieves are the NRG of North America, though. You are right about that part.
Just put me in the fucking cryo chamber.
Slowly approaching.
That's C9.
I just wanted to see it again.
Octagon, baby.
Oh, goodbye, Rafa.
They're just playing with their food. They're just playing with their food.
NRG gets 9. FURIA still has.
What's the next game tonight? Oh, SEN KRU. Wait, actually.
This is still the first matchup.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, he,
Honestly, and it's been going by quickly, too.
yeah, full blinded on that.
How would you guys feel about Valorant moving to BO2 so we never have a third map?
Still just trying to go.
We used to
Just never
play
worth it.
TF2
If each
in
team wins a
Europe
map,
used to
just call
run
it a tie.
BO2s.
Just call it a
Yeah,
tie.
we used to
Fine.
do that in regular season. We used to do that.
Khalil had a
3
picture
games
that
too
Al
many.
Amada was sitting in one of the smokes. He was
4 maps of Valorant is like actually the perfect amount to watch.
Just walks into the other one and gets.
But then you couldn't call it a BO2. You would just have to call it like a
default a 3
PO2.
A 2. You call it a 2.
Playing of 2.
A PO2.
PO2. A PO2. Yeah.
To punish that because there was a lot of rotation headed back towards B.
Or a WAP2M.
Yeah, that forces NRG to want to group up now.
Or what if we make it like baseball where you only play like BO1s, but you just play like 80 million?
A WAP. We are playing 2 maps.
I don't think that's
Right.
what that stands for.
Right.
A
And you're
WAP.
not,
Oh, a
I thought-
WAP. And then we could,
WAP,
yeah.
and
WAP
then
2M.
Winning a point because it's a BO1.
We are playing 2 maps.
and then I think I can find us a theme song for the league as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know one
Yeah.
too.
Certified free.
7 days a week.
NRG. Get our FNS for free.
Yeah,
There's
make that
some
FNS
lurks in
go
this house.
weak.
There's some lurks in this house.
Havoc, he gets caught trying to push through.
Come on, FNS.
Put your gun out.
Kind of been a
Where are you going with a knife?
chaos ensuing. Reach
Oh, no, that was
ultimate
just
was this should go the way of FURIA, Doug.
30 seconds left.
2v4.
Get a bucket and a
Heat is
mop
on the
for
prowl
this
as well.
wet ass.
Both kills found. Fury
Oh, that's we
Wet.
play. What was it? We would play.
That was the Ben Shapiro cover had
Was
some
a
of the
cool,
words.
cheeky little,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
placed
from the
out.
side of NRG showing a lot of pressure towards that B side of the map, but the spacing on taking that 50-50 at dish could be no trade.
Saying wet ass P word has got to be one of the least.
And you gotta think, if
I mean,
Havoc
that
doesn't get
it's.
all of the rotation
There's something
forward,
horrible
Dish is
about
free.
that.
They were all
Genuinely
Havoc
horrible.
headed back A, and we're having to
Yeah,
just
I mean, you should listen to Ben Shapiro's fucking cover of that song, and it'll make you literally like grow back into your body.
Ben Shapiro was the one who was talking about the fact
You
that
have to
women
remember
don't
me,
get
he was
wet
like,
unless they have a
right.
medical
Yes,
problem.
because he's never made his wife wet.
And his wife is a doctor.
Yes. She liked him. And you know what? Credit to her. Because he fucking bought that shit. That was nice. She did him such a kindness.
No, that's not a
Such
kindness.
a kindness.
That's not a kindness. That's a disgrace. It's a disgrace.
9-3.
I mean-
9-3.
I mean,
He's a disgrace.
FNS, my
What
boy,
she did
my
was
boy.
like kind of nice.
I mean, she's committed her life to a man who has no knowledge about the female anatomy.
I mean, yeah, she fucking trolled.
Oh my god, they're spraying, bro.
How's Som getting that kill, bro?
Cause he's the one.
What's his
He's that
stats on?
guy.
I've zoned out, to be honest with you. I mean, they're just destroying them.
What if you had
10 kills, 10 kills. I like it. I like it.
The teamwork, the IGLing, the
What if you have-
Interesting Valorant to watch. Fearless Valorant?
I don't think Fearless Valorant will be good.
Really?
I don't want to watch people play like fucking triple duelists because they used up their good comp on map 1.
But there's
I do
enough
think
smokes to
this
keep
game
it
is already
going.
muddy enough without that.
Actually, you're right. Yeah.
Because they didn't even add Fearless to League until they had like 8 million agents and like 15 years. You know?
So I just gotta wait 10 years?
Yeah, in 10 years, let's revisit this combo, and I'm probably down.
Yeah, maybe.
Because already not being, even just not being able to pick mirror comps in this game would already be kind of, or not even mirror comps, but like only one
Like a
team can
draft
pick an
system?
agent.
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
Only one.
Yeah, it's
team can
already
pick
fucked
an
just with that.
agent.
I think this would just go the Marvel Rivals way, where they like let you ban one, save one, and then ban another.
I think we could just chill and not have any of that. And it'd be
But
good.
the people yearn for draft phase.
The people yearn for the
They
mines,
don't.
if we're being real.
The people yearn to just tune in when the game's about to begin instead of having a 30-minute fucking draft phase where the analysts are talking about some nonsense because they've never seen the comps before on that map.
Oh, no. We gotta love the draft phase.
Bruh. Whenever I hear people from League of Legends say they lost in the draft phase, I'm like, well, why did they even fucking bother playing the game then? If that's your esport, turn it
No,
off.
but you don't understand, 'cause
Unplug
then,
the
like-
fucking thing.
Because then when they lose in the draft phase, but then win the game anyways, it's nuts. It's bonkers. A whole nother game.
I'm just looking for excuses to unplug the League of Legends scene.
I hate League of Legends. I never would ever want to play that game. Please don't ban
You
me.
don't hate it as much
Oh wait,
as
I
he does.
could've.
Shayo got banned literally like yesterday for admitting to liking League of Legends in my chat.
Never did it. I never said that.
Wait, you falsely accused this man?
No,
It's crazy.
it wasn't a false accusation.
Did you hold him without trial?
I
You
fucking
just
charged and
summarily
sentenced
executed
him.
him?
Yeah.
No access to a lawyer.
This is some fucking Guantanamo Bay shit.
He
You
got
cannot be
judge,
doing
jury,
that.
execution without trial.
That's a Marvel Rivals ultimate.
Again!
Actually get enabled on these 4-1s that it's so
Okay.
prominent on this map of Fracture.
Could we get a closeout here 13-3? Please don't win the Pistol Furia. Because I need this bonus. I need the bonus point.
Well, you are a terrible
Come on, Som.
and
Hit a big one.
Alright. Big
The
drum.
problem is, there's no
Get
way
your
Som
first
is.
ever ace.
There's no way Som's getting it like 4 kills.
Havoc satcheling out.
What the hell?
We're
Ace
closing
nine,
it
buddy.
out 13-3.
Gonna have a lot of
Alright,
this ace
maybe.
space.
Yeah, let's see what we
FNC,
take
he's
of
taking
NRG.
point actually. He's going on Raptors first.
Wait for Som. Guys, you need to wait for Som. It's really important for me.
Start the retake right now, buddy. Run, FNS. Why are you sitting in missiles?
Keeping them at bay for now. Arm's length.
Here comes Som. Here comes the cavalry.
To break that trip, apply some pressure.
Heat 2K.
He's got his missiles back up. There's the
Oh, yeah.
Master like Som dying.
Fuck's sake.
We like FNS getting kills.
A finesse following. He's not baiting a kill.
Spectate finesse. He's dead.
And now they're going to lose out on the bonus point as well.
God damn it.
Now they're going to lose out on the goddamn bonus point, man. Why can I never have nice things?
Oh, you're fucking... Well, you're third.
He was
You're
trying to be the
third.
solo guy disrupting. He used all of his utility so early on.
TMV, people allowed to, if they deleted their account completely, would like they just get removed off the leaderboard?
That pressure that he applied alone, getting all
I
that space
assume
for his
so, I
team
don't know.
allowed
Interesting.
Interesting. So I could pay people to delete their account if they were at the top, causing you to bald yourself.
Because if the flash is closer to the corner,
Oh, you saw that bet, did you?
Yes, I
What,
saw
if he
that.
wins, he'll bald himself?
If I win, TMV has committed to go bald.
Really?
Crazy. He has
So,
such nice hair. That's
so
fine.
if I get towards like the end of week 1,
high mechanical skill. I mean, I've seen
and I convince some people to delete their accounts via a monetary basis,
Here's that walk approach. It's gonna
It becomes winnable.
it becomes
Then I
very
just say to
winnable.
them, you could just pay me. Every man has his price.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like fucking. I'm gonna be like Tyrion from Game of Thrones. If they come to you with a better price, all I tell you is come back to me and I'll double it.
FURIA, they want to keep in the score.
If anyone ever
Oh, Wilkinson
promises you
always
gold
pays
for my
his
head,
debts.
Like NRG are
yeah,
really
Wilkinson
into this.
always
It's seeming
pays.
a little bit obvious that there's some players at the other end of this smoke.
Oh, yeah, who do you guys have for Sun Crew? And why is it Crew?
Right now for NRG,
No,
you have
it's not,
you've
it's
amassed
Sen.
such a-
It's Sen.
It's Sen?
Crew didn't play well enough in the
It's
loud
Sen.
game to
Get
give me
it.
I'm the only
faith.
cruel kid
Just
here.
took the 5 damage.
Do as much
Yes,
damage
you're
as
the
you
only
want,
Crew believer.
But you can really take your
All
time
right, here
and
we go.
try to
Are
get
you
out of
even
it.
I
gonna
believe
remember about
Finesse lost
VFL?
5 health to a
Yeah.
trip. Guys, this is your GOAT, and he lost 5 health to a trip.
Look at him, though. Oh, no, wait, that's Heat. Never mind. Look at him, though.
Let's
with the classic.
fucking go.
Fuck off, Finesse.
No?
time is short though.
It's
Nah, unwinnable. Unwinnable.
Can't do a whole lot here. Time was short, and then there's the trump card of Salvos in a post plant.
all right. Getting the alt point there is better than keeping the bulldog.
Like,
If you think about it like this, TMV, if you go bald, when you're at like the Tory Social Club, you'll fit in a lot better.
Hi, Sideshow.
When you're playing
Amy, I
cricket
can
with the
say
boys.
exactly the same thing to you.
I heard you're open to bribing people. I'm the dev of VFL and willing to increase your points if the price is high enough.
Yeah,
Oh, we can
that's
just go to the
fucking
source.
Tracking your point.
We can just go
I know
to the
Olivia
source.
is the kind to try and fucking get me fucking whole just for the sake of it. I'll know if it's sus.
Prize holding on to this stinger.
He won't know.
You
He's
might
not
as
gonna
well full
manually
commit. Everybody else
calculate.
is going to be broke on your team.
I do
like that
not
they
think
added
Finesse
the
would look good
fucking
bald.
wires to the minimap for Trip, but they still look so fucked up. Like, look at the minimap.
I don't know. I quite like him.
This half out, half in approach is
Look at it's not like a, it's
kind of
not
been the story
realistic.
this last 2 maps for
Realistic. The
FURIA.
whole minimap is a 2D interpretation of a 3D realm.
Yeah, but it's not realistic.
That is a fair question.
Top down, if I was looking top down at the
By the way,
at
so
the fucking
cool
3D
from,
realm, as
the
you
side
call
of
it,
NRG is having a
it would
fan
not
towards
look like that
VCT
shit.
Why wouldn't
because
like
that's
straight
the
lines?
So FURIA
No, it
right
doesn't.
now are thinking that
I'm
there's a
saying they
cipher
should
that's
connect
anchoring
point to
east side,
point, tip to tip.
and maybe that's why they're
The
all
tips aren't
they really
touching.
understand that against Cloud9,
What?
Finesse was
What the
heavily
fuck are you
used
talking
on
about? The two
whatever side he
ropes
was
don't
playing.
touch.
No, they don't.
I don't know the cipher
I'm talking about the cipher trip, not
Oh
the fucking
my god, I thought you were talking about
wires.
the ropes. They literally added the fracture ropes into the game. I thought you were talking about the
I know.
ropes.
No, I'm talking about the trips. I said trips.
I mean, they think it's
I didn't
Come on,
realize.
FNS. This is you, son. It's you. It's free. Get your gun out.
Nice finesse. That's a big 1 kill for FNS.
I can't believe he's out-fragged Som in 2 maps so far.
What an outplay.
How many kills does he have?
No,
We have
no,
10?
he hasn't. Some
outmapped-
popped off on map 1.
No, he out-fragged Som in map 1, didn't he?
Oh,
No,
Som was
Som
top
went
and
crazy.
Oh no,
He's
Som
like
was
25.
sorry. Som was top frag and Finesse was second. Yeah, my bad.
And then he got 4 on the map too.
from the side of NRG.
They're winning for some to drop like 30 on that one.
Yeah.
But now he is on 12. Let's go.
Okay, he's outflanking some on this map.
Need to show solid site executes with
It's
utility.
been a good FNS day.
They fucked us for the bonus point, by the way. Fuck
The fact that
fucking
you can't play
Furia.
in these weird corners and these weird off angles
That's
instead.
nice from
It's
Mada
really going to be
realizing what's going
13-4
on.
just to own you guys.
That is really nice from Mada. Good awareness.
I think Havoc just pied with that.
Is that
That's
a big
good.
rifle gone from Havoc as well? It's not a Bulldog, right?
Instant re-clear on a dish as well.
I don't know, but they can pick it up anyway.
Mada is fiending this map.
Yeah, he's playing amazingly. He was also playing really well last map.
I don't think you can find anything he's not
Oh,
good at.
Furia.
He,
Oh,
he
Gloria.
turned around
Big
so
trophy.
heavy.
I mean, what do you? Well, all right.
Nice trade.
That was my
He's
fault.
human?
Some.
I'll own that.
Unreal.
Can you get a kill, brother?
Oh my god, you stunned!
Here comes some. Here comes some. Nice. There's one. And get the next one. Swing into Rafa. Get the next one.
Onto the breach.
Swing.
Position now.
Oh,
It's
let
you,
FNS come
FNS. This is
through.
all you. son.
Swing. Some.
Room from the back. Oh, fuck.
None of your
Kill
boys.
stealer. What a kill stealer.
None of your boys.
Furia left with more questions and answers.
Armageddon ready.
And as NRG gets to wrap
one
this
orb
one
from
up,
Orbital.
it seems like you can't help but feel like that dream of being able to play at that home crowd advantage is one step closer.
That's a pre-final.
Momentum has been looking good.
We're fluid at A.
Yeah, definitely fluid. Being able to see improvements from a week-to-week basis is something that's very important for a
I
team's
don't think
confidence.
Som's going to get a
And it's
15.
important for NRG to be able
Josh,
to make
if
a
you
run,
had to say, what fluid do you think NRG are?
especially with the teams that they're going to have
What
to play against
fluid
G2
do I
next
think
week.
they are?
You want
You've been saying they're fluid.
as
What
clean
fluid
as
are they?
possible in your form going into that
I would
series.
say
Good night,
they
Venus.
are a non-Newtonian fluid like a cornflower because
Like Oobleck?
yeah, because when they get slapped, they come back harder.
When they get slapped, they get hard.
Yeah. Well,
That's bars.
that's not. I wasn't meaning when they get slapped, they get hard. That's different. That's
Well, that's what
different.
non-Newtonian fluids do.
That's
no?
true. That's true. Call me a non-Newtonian fluid.
The way I get hard when I get slapped.
Sleight of hand.
You didn't have to finish
Staying
it.
alive. Ethan not able to punish onto this. Look at that.
That's what I told her as well.
Oh shit.
And the other two are not much
Oh,
better.
my.
They're winning the
Oh, it's over.
2v3.
Good night, Gloria. I was fucking lying that one. That Panther, you're gonna be the first one made into glue. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, we thought
Your
there was a
little
chance of
paws are gonna be
the
Elmer's by
Fury
tomorrow.
upset. That really did look like a different team. That they're doing the exact same thing as kickoff. They lose to Cloud9, then they look like they've completely turned their game around in the second match. And now, who do they play against next week?
I mean, not completely. They still lost by one.
Okay, but the maps they were bad at, they won on. The maps they were good at, they lost on. They completely 180'd.
Honestly, to me, just
And now they're playing against G2, so they're going to get shit on again. It's. I swear to God, they're copying the exact same kickoff script. It's the same script from kickoff, man.
It's a start. You got to start somewhere. NRG now. They look so much better on Pearl with the one change of
You're gonna get
Sideshow is
3
top of the league. Bro, am I really? Am I really? Am I really?
You can tell that he studied the
Oh, I'm
tape, saw
second.
what the
I'm
gap
second.
was,
I'm
and
second.
fixed
I've
Fuck.
got you.
No, you're number one.
No.
Oh, I just updated. Wait.
1,000 points.
Wait. Who the fuck gave me 1,000 points?
Your number. Wait, did you actually scam it?
I mean, I didn't
No,
tell
the
them to do it.
fucking-
I didn't tell them to
I
do it.
help me set up the website for the most part. Just fucking...
I was already winning. I didn't even need this. I didn't even fucking need this. I had
Yeah,
165
what are you
points.
actually on? I wanna know what you're
165,
actually
I think. I was on. I think I was in second place.
That's crazy. DOS9 with 956 points. This guy went crazy.
Yeah, I'm on 165, second place. Who's Sackett?
He's plus 65. Oh my goodness.
You overtook Madam Pudding.
Oh, he had Som and Brock, so that's why he just jumped up into first place.
Continue enabling him this way.
But also, he's got a lot of players that haven't played yet this week. Yay! Over Icy is a questionable decision, but
Just winning, taking these fights, and winning
Buzz,
when you're able to chain all of that utility.
Buzz,
and set him up,
Valen,
but then also
DOS9 should
he's
all have
winning the
pretty good
fights by
performances
himself.
this week.
He looks untouchable.
But I have
He's
DOS9
absolutely
in.
bullying the players of Furia. I mean,
Icy
having
has to do better than
one
Ye,
of
and
the
I've got
series
Icy in.
is
And then he's got Valen and Buzz. Who are my two players that haven't played yet?
Forgettable, and unfortunately for FURIA and for their fans, so was this. We're going to throw it down to Riv at the stage for the Verizon.
Trent. Wait, I'm hoping that Trent goes crazy.
I've got Trent.
And then flashback. Trent and flashback. I think I can win here. I think my team is better than the other guys.
First map seemed to be stumbling a bit, but
yeah, but there's probably be
people
behind
series go to the third map and
yeah, maybe.
Victory in favor of
Yeah, he outscored Icy heavily last
Is
week.
it the momentum? Is it just waking up?
I think he had a.
Yeah, he did because like an eco 8.
Yeah, I think he just had a fortunate 4K and 5K.
Hitting all their shots too, so it was hard to play against.
All right, and changing things up as well. If you can speak.
Honestly,
to this,
Trent had a
goes off
kind of
Neon, now
rough
you have Jack and
performance.
Raze coming into your maps for Lotus. What's the idea behind it?
We wanted to.
Last week.
We got dominated the first time against.
Which was
Cloud9,
really
so
weird.
We wanted to change something up that felt more like us.
Okay.
And I felt like it felt more better. It was just Adam wanted to play it, so we were like, yeah, let's just do that.
Is this like Mike's coming in too, or everybody just having to say, let's do it?
It was just he wanted to play it, so we were like, that's fine, let's just play it.
Amazing, I love it. I want to come to you though. So you've been grinding since 2020, back to calling out Lemonade Stand, and now you're here. What's it feel like to be winning games on the VCT stage?
Feels good. It was like a dream of mine to play on stage, but it finally happened, so I'm thankful.
What are your personal goals for this split, Brock?
I want to make Toronto.
Make Toronto?
Yeah.
You feel like the team can
Is
do
he
it?
a Canadian guy,
All right, well, you
Brock?
got G2 next. This is a good one.
Or is he
Last time
American?
you played the core of G2 was Moist.
Pretty sure he's American. I think Mod is
and
the only
Guard.
Canadian on the team.
What's it gonna be like playing these guys again?
Along with Finesse.
Finesse too, duh.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy too, yeah.
That guy too. Yeah, Brock is American.
Yeah, should be fun.
Awesome, Brock. Thank you so much.
I
Congratulations.
didn't realize
on the
that
win.
Mada's
Awesome
name
to
is
see you,
Adam.
VCT.
That's crazy.
We got a lot more coming
Shut
today.
up.
More interviews, more
Surely
I
everybody
didn't
knows
know.
that now.
We'll be back with
Really?
Sentinels versus
Yeah,
KRU.
I interviewed the guy
Don't
too. I didn't know him. He was out of nowhere. I was gonna tell me that Reltuck was Cutler the whole time.
Okay. So the next game is SEN Crew. Somebody's going to overtake me in VFL though because they've banked on a SEN or Crew player super heavy. All good though. We wait for DRX and G2 to have phenomenal performances. Yo, Sancho, what's your go-to grub when you gassing off the Grizzy? I actually want to know Shio's answer to that. What is your go-to grub when you gassing off the Grizzy?
Oh man, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Lay's sour cream and onion chips family pack. Tostitos queso with yellow Gatorade as the drink.
Yellow Gatorade. What the fuck flavor is yellow Gatorade?
It's like lemon lime, or it's like lemony. Like any lemon drink with sour cream and onion chips and like cheese queso. And then you just get a nice little chip and dip and your electrolytes.
You're dipping the sour cream and onion Lays into queso.
into the cheesy queso, yeah.
I don't fuck with that, man.
No, trust me.
Those are way
You
too
got
thin.
salsa too.
Those crisps
No,
are way
they're
too
not.
thin. Like you wouldn't be dipping some like corn chips into that stuff.
You get like a rippled stuff. You get like anything rippled could work, but I feel like in the art of the chip and dip, I'm not a deep dipper. Are you a deep dipper? Like, do you scoop or do you just dip?
With queso, dip. With guac, I'm deep dipping.
Damn. Like I'm just like a
With
imagine
guac,
like you
with
eat-
guac, I'm essentially using it as a fork to just shove that shit in my mouth.
I'm like a, you know when you have to like water paint like a airplane or something, like a paper airplane. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like World War II helmets. You want to put like digital camo on it, so you dip it in the water to paint it.
Yeah.
Like I'm a very delicate dipper.
Right. So
like
that's
it barely even coats the tip of the chip.
I think that's called marbling, isn't it? Where you're when you're dipping it into that stuff. I don't think it's called water dipping or water painting or whatever.
I don't know what it, that's just what involves water and paint.
You said you know when you water paint a paper aeroplane. Like I've never known less what somebody was talking about.
You get the gist, like the general inspiration around the idea.
Oh, it's called hydro dipping.
Hydro dipping, there it is.
I could
Ain't that
fuck
that
up
type
some
of
chips
flask?
and guac.
Yeah, you gotta submerge the Lay's perpendicular. That's exactly what I do.
Submerge the Lay's perpendicular.
Into the queso.
I think that's crazy though. You're getting so much surface area on such a thin chip. It can't hold that level of power.
It can. It's just the way you do it it has to be mimicked like a hydroplane or whatever it's called, hydro dipping.
Right.
It's just like, And then the most important parts of the yellow, you cannot replace the flavor. Maybe a blue Powerade could match the yellow Gatorade, but
God, you listen. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but that's a very that's a
yuck.
For me, that's a yuck. For you, that's a yum.
Zaza green? What do you do off the Zaza green?
I'm not going for Gatorade ever. I just got to draw that line in the sand for starters.
Okay.
Chips though, I fuck up some corn chips with some guac or with some. I tell you what, Trader Joe's Cowboy Caviar. Oh my god.
Cowboy. Okay, hold up.
It fucking rips, man. It's so nice. It's so good.
I gotta see what the Canadian equivalent of this is, because this is a dip.
Yeah, but again, it's like I'm deep dipping that stuff. I'm shoveling it in.
Stop using the word deep dipping, please.
Why? What's wrong with deep dip?
I just don't like it.
Yeah,
personally.
tortilla chips. Tortilla, like corn-based tortilla chips. Yes. Tortilla chips, dip that into Cowboy Caviar, shove it in your mouth as much as you possibly can, and you're ingesting fucking 500 calories every 3 minutes.
Then what's your bev? You need a bev for that.
I'm not having a bev for that.
There's no way, if you're off the Zaz, that you can't.
My
like,
mouth is so dry. It's so dry. But the vinegar from the Cowboy Caviar is counteracting the cotton mouth. So it's just like my mouth is in pain, but it's good kind of pain.
Oh, that's good though. Actually,
It's just like pure acid in my mouth. Water only? I'm not even fucking with water when I'm eating that, by the way. I'm pure shoveling. I'm just shoveling. I think it's quite an American thing to like always have a soda with what you're eating.
Yes, it is.
My default would just be water, and even then,
dude, people gotta try ice water. That shit is so gas.
Ice water's nuts. I've been putting 6 cubes in my gallon jug, shake that shit like I'm a James Bond bartender, and then drinking it myself.
I don't like it when it's too cold because then it hurts my teeth. Because I'm
Your
just a
teeth
little.
need to man up.
Because I'm just a little guy. No one said soda. Who said soda? I mean, a fucking Gatorade is basically a soda.
No, it's
a Gatorade
okay,
is a soda.
It's a. I know it's not carbonated, so it isn't a soda, but it is. It's adjacent. But it's not a fresh juice, and it's not a diluted juice. It's like it's so close to being a soda. It's so close.
What would you call Kool-Aid? Would you call Kool-Aid the juice?
I've
or
never
soda?
drank it actually, but I mean, I guess I'd call that a Kool-Aid.
Like, would it be? Is it more juice or most? Because Gatorade is just like Kool-Aid. It's just.
Well then, I guess it's a non-carbonated soda.
That's juice. That's juice.
But it's so sugary. It's like. It's like
It's
crazy
a sugar beverage.
kids' food sugar.
Dude, the thing is, Gatorade is gonna get hit by any of the fucking soda tax bullshits.
I know it doesn't make sense. I know it's a nonsensical take to call non-carbonated beverages sodas because literally the name comes from sodium bicarbonate. But I don't care. I don't care. It's a soda.
It doesn't even. You can't even crack it open. Like you have to like peel it open and then twist it open.
Yeah, it's like. It's
like
a
a juice.
It's a soda. What would you call a Lucasade Sport? A soda for sure.
Lucasade Sport. I'm sorry, that's a fucking jersey from a footballer, right?
By the way,
sport variant of his jersey.
Someone in the chat is asking, is lemonade soda as well then?
Is it a
Motherfucker,
soda?
in the UK, lemonade is carbonated by default. That's just how it
regular
is.
lemonade.
Yes, regular ass lemonade is carbonated.
If you asked for a
On the street
lemonade,
with a
it would be
plastic table.
carbonated.
If I asked him, what is it, £1, €1 for his lemonade, it would be carbonated.
Okay, first of all, you would not find children having to sell lemonade to fit their medical bills in the United Kingdom. Okay, so that doesn't happen over here. Pushing children into a capitalist utopia where they have to sell fucking homemade lemonade in order to make ends meet for their parents is not. That's not normal.
Just for fun.
That's not normal.
It's for fun. There's no way the profit
But yes,
margins on
it's
their lemonade
carbonated.
stands are big enough for for
skill
Bills,
we're
first
seeing?
of all?
I think I thrive in chaos on the map, and I think Vice is an agent where you don't really rotate around the map. You're kind of
It's
just
crazy
on a
that you
site,
saw my
and the way
stun
Valorant
tech. It
is
blew
you
up.
kind of
Oh,
just
what's up, Skyax? Yeah, it really did blow up. Well, it was also just really good information.
And I think that's where I thrive.
I
So
genuinely
think,
didn't know that
today
stun
against
worked
KRU,
like
it's
that.
gonna be kind of
And I've
chaos
been
versus chaos,
watching the
and,
game for,
yeah, I'm just very
5 years.
Awesome. Good luck today.
Chaos versus chaos. Is that a promise or a threat? I'm not sure.
I think he gives off a
Why doesn't Ender, the biggest analyst, simply eat the smaller analysts?
He is always going to deliver and always set his teammates up. And he's actually been putting up some serious frags throughout.
Who would he begin with? If Ender unhinged his jaw and just started eating people, who would he begin with?
Sean Garris.
I think it might be Mimi. Mimi might be the smallest other analyst.
I don't think you go for small first. I think you go for like
Like
medium.
next highest?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then like maybe finish with small.
I think that would be Dryad, yeah. Wait, no, you'd have like you'd eat Bren, probably.
Yep.
He's the
Yes, actually very good for short.
he's the second tallest. He'll give you the required nutrition to eat the rest of them.
Yep.
And then you go to the smallest, which is Dryad. So you eat Bren, and then you eat
Did you eat
Dryad.
Dryad with the box or without the box?
Without, I'm thinking because the box I'm thinking is just junk calories.
Yeah, true.
So I'm thinking the order is Bren, then Dryad. Then you go back into next tallest, which I'm thinking is Wyatt. And then you go
Yeah, but I
back
feel
to
like
next
that's a-
smallest, which is Mimi. And then you're down to the middle of the pack. So I don't know who you go for then. But I think this would be a good order to begin.
I think what was on display last week so much in those kind of moments.
Who out here eating box? That is not what we meant. We meant the box that Dryad stands on.
So like it was great to see them adapting that way. But on the other side, we had individuals which were popping up as well. Kesnan played at Euro apparently for the first time. Which
You've got to be high on the list once you're buttered. Dude, get TMV oiled up, throw him in the air fryer for a bit. That's a snack for Ender. What would you call Ender if he was a Titan? From Attack on Titan. He'd be like the analyst Titan.
Well, there's 9 specific Titans. You can't just make new ones. So he has to fit in one of the molds.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright then, list all 9 Titans. You're an Attack on Titans fan? List all 9 Titans.
Alright, we got the Warhammer Titan, Founding Titan, Attack Titan, Female Titan, Armored Titan, Colossal Titan, shit. The Jaw Titan, the Beast Titan, and that's it, no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're up to 8. You missed one.
There's no way.
You missed one.
I'm thinking.
Chat's saying the Jelking Titan, the Tennessee Titans,
Chat saying Tennessee Titans. No, those aren't. That's not one of them.
Vancouver Titans.
That should be it. Warhammer, Beast, Attack, Did I say Founding Titan?
Yep.
He did indeed. Well, I'm very excited for
Then I'm not a true.
The
What did I forget?
cart. The cart Titan.
Oh, the Cart Titan. Oh.
Okay,
She got
well,
that
which
arch
one,
on her.
which one is Ender then?
Ender?
Presumably not a cart or an armor or a female.
I think the Ender would be.
After that.
He'd be a Colossal, wouldn't he?
The chat is saying Jaw Titan.
Ender would be the Jaw Titan, I think.
I think what we talked
Oh,
about
that
was
would
to
be a good
use
take on
those
the Jaw
minute
Titan.
rounds that we could in the map 1 to start strong on the second map, and I think it went well.
He's been in the wilderness. All right, and hopefully we get to see more today. Tell me about Euro.
He looked like
How
this
much fun you
before.
having on Euro?
Yeah,
He said,
I like this new peasant look, personally.
Really? I think it added about 10 years to him.
I agree, but I feel like that makes him like a better aimer.
Obviously, he's an agent that I like a lot, and an agent that I've been playing in ranked
he's
a
in,
lot,
like, the
so you're
final
going to see it
season.
today, and there's little surprises coming.
Wait, did he say they're playing Waylay today?
Good luck.
He said it's an agent I like playing,
Please, Waylay.
and he's gonna be
Please, Waylay.
having some surprises.
Waylay would go crazy.
That's crazy because like it's I don't know.
Is Waylay still
I
sat
can't
at
imagine
exactly
him walking
50%?
in the Waylay over the jet. He's just so synonymous with the agent.
I want to see it so bad.
You do.
He's so wild with some of these duels. He makes plays. This guy's a playmaker. Watching him on Whaley was so fun.
I mean, you know, they can always just, if it doesn't work out, like run it back on the next map. Because that's certainly what they did last week. They took us on an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
I'm talking about what happened last week, okay? Because
that's a mirror
I had
match.
sleepless nights after that one. I'm not about those kind of performances where first they get stomped on their own map pick, winning all but just 3 rounds is the only thing they got.
All right, so it's 2-2 in EMEA.
On Lapid's map pick, giving them just 2, and then suddenly in the third round,
There's definitely a better way of looking this up, by the way.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to be honest, and I don't think Kesnet would argue with me on this. He looked completely useless on that one. Like, he could not win a fight to save his life. And then he becomes the best player in the known universe for maps 2 and 3 on the Yoru and the Jet. Like, okay.
Josh, will you start the game?
No, I can't start the game. I don't have that power, I'm afraid.
Can you please, though?
Historically, it's not really a map that they would pick very often in the past. I was shocked they actually went away from like Icebox Ascent, some of the newer maps that they typically loved in the past. It was, it was a fresh look, truthfully. I like that they took that shot. They looked very flat, though, on the map, and I don't think that was the best they have to offer there.
2 and 4.
I'm so confident. I mean, if they pick that map, that means that
3
their
and
track has to be going
5.
pretty well.
All right. Well,
4 and
a few
6.
examples that you wanted to show and break down for us, so please.
Only
Yeah.
one of my
7.
players.
Let me. You guys want to join the
4 and 8. Dude, 4 and 8. China is picking it so much.
I'm gonna go over 2 of their
Yeah,
hits right
China's
now on
like,
split.
if you tune into any
they
random
innovate
game,
a lot on their split.
Waylay's there.
They're very pouncy.
Where's Waylay?
So off of the bat, I'm gonna show right now. You can see this TP coming out from the Omen. It's gonna be right behind this Viper wall. Meanwhile, the breach is gonna be full lining up.
What are you babbling about, Josh?
I'm looking up Waylay.
Crazy, man, isn't it?
Why not just use
the numbers make
RIB instead of tallying it yourself?
I like doing it manually.
Allows the Omen to dive with this jet.
37 if I attack from
Carry the
13
4.
degrees.
They then put a lot of pressure on A Heaven with the missiles.
It's got a negative win rate
I
currently
just barely
at 11
missed right
and 12.
there. You can see them in Heaven right here. So all of Heaven.
I mean, that matches with how I feel like it's been performing. But if you take out China, then it's actually got a pretty decent record elsewhere.
Through this point now, you can see.
Other way.
If you take out all the losses, it looks like it's winning a
They
lot.
clear out Heaven, and that draws the rotate from the mid Viper into A Heaven. That forces these A players to respect the Heaven hit, and that's when the breach ult hits the site. They pounce on the site.
The Buddy
and
Nater, thank you for the
spacing is
35
so
months.
good. I'm going to actually draw attention to this Omen flash, which is about to cut through into Heaven. You can see it's timed.
Even they're ever gonna have like
with the play
AR
from the
breakdowns
tail.
of
And
rounds.
while this is going down, Shy is already pushing towards screens.
Sean is getting into a ramp and running up and down, showing you exactly where the stun lands.
Yeah, it was like the coolest ever breakdown where like one of our talent, like the build fight was happening in front of it, him. He was like walking around it, pointing out things.
Really? Imagine how
it was so sick. We only ever used it once.
Through this
Because it moved stages afterwards. I think we lost like access to the cameras or something, but
as a tail pushes you
it just
forward.
keeps getting taller and taller. And eventually it's like taller than him, and I'm like, holy fuck,
watching
this is
Teo.
crazy.
The ult will push you into the fight, not away. So playing it now, you can see they're setting
Imagine
up the breach
life-size
flashes
models
to
of the
kind
Valley just and like
hold them
Sean
off,
just
hold
walking
them
through a
ground, and
Viper's
they're just
pit.
waiting. They're just waiting for all of this to transpire. The second the missiles come in, boom. And Loud is already in a save situation. In a 5-on-5, they have forced Loud into a save. So let's go now into their B play. So their B play is equally as good in my eyes. This is what shut Loud out of the map completely. And I'll draw attention to a lot of these small details right here. So they send Kesnet into mid. And I mentioned it before. This Viper, this will be Zelsis in the game. And the Jet's goal is just to get spotted, draw attention, and you have a free shot with this Outlaw. The Jet will then reposition back into B.
What are some good daily games, Josh?
And the Teo will drone
You're basically
through
Northern
mid.
Lions, so.
This is super common if you watch America's. The drone cutting through the
Well, let me
opposite
finish
side of the
watching
hit.
Sean's
It
telly and then
forces
I'll give you
someone
some
in mid to
examples
defend
if you
mid
like.
and
I've
likely
got
ask
like
for a
18
rotate,
of them
thus
bookmarked.
freeing up the B hit. So you can see after the drone, the Teo comes back to B, the fault line cuts through, and these
The geography
salvos
ones
are perfect. There's one in Heaven. That
Have you tried
forces
Scrotal?
player to
No,
leap
Scrotal.
out,
Like
and
what,
then
you
this
guess
one
whose
backside
scrotum it
forces
is?
them
What
right
is
into this
Scrotal?
spot backside. So Adverso is
Yeah, you should Google it. It's scrotal.io.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that.
Right now, Mizzino, who has the spike, drops it over to Shy.
Spellcheck.xyz, flagpath.xyz, Flaggle, Worldle, Tradle, Global, Time Guesser, Chronophoto,
It's literally just cinema.
Scrandle.
Everything KRU does is perfect. Mizzino takes contact in the pit ahead of the Viper to
the
protect
New York
the
Times
Viper.
ones.
The Jet is protecting the other side. These two in
Factal.
B main playing their lives. And you can see
Thrice
they're
is quite good as well,
coordinating
actually.
In a couple seconds to swing out this far side of the pit with the main players. They are being so proactive with ideas throughout this entire round, and this is how they shut Loud out and ended up winning the series. I don't know how SEN are going to stop this type of behavior on Split, but I think it starts and ends with Zelsis. So that's why I'm drawing a lot of attention to this guy right now.
Love to see the breakdown there. Yeah, of course, they came into this with some great game plans, great executions, and when everything fell apart, they still had Shy to somehow save the day for them as well.
Yeah, the Shy factor is immense too, and it's not just
Sideshow, I think he would be a great League streamer. If you ever see me streaming League of Legends,
yeah, Shy is just
and I haven't been forced into
I
it,
think when I watch Shy play,
I've jumped the shark. It's time to leave. Find another home.
Fights. Dear God, if you peek
Well,
into Shy
I played my first ever Tradle and I one-shotted it.
You did not one-shot trade.
I one-shotted it.
What? You one-shotted the Tradle?
And I think
Yep.
him in combination
64.8 billion exports, mostly petroleum.
KRU are flying right now.
There's no shot. This could be so many different countries.
Have you done this yet, the daily?
I haven't done today's one, but there's no way
I just
you
opened up
one-shot
the
that.
site. I want you to try it. I want you to try it. Open it up.
Yeah, but no, I've opened it up, but there's no way that you got this in one.
I one-shot it.
You've got this. Like,
Let me make sure you have the same one as me.
policy,
You have the
basically
same one
every
as me.
single round you
I
play
fucking
it,
one-shot
you can
this
almost
shit.
always
You
flip
try.
back in your favor.
Yeah, and
A
what's so
94%.
cool about
Fuck.
Shy this year compared to past ones is this team is innovating, right? We saw him bust up the Vice really early on that bind map. The Vice Viper
I have
on
traveled
Vice
to the
was
UK for the first time.
I mean, 64 billion
Your
is
toilets
huge.
can't handle the
We're
numbers
now
I'm
seeing
putting
a lot
up.
of this out of Kez
The
with
the-
Yoru, and we're seeing tricks maybe up his sleeve. I don't know if he's going
I
to
mean,
bust
I'm
that
just gonna
Waylay,
guess
but I have to
Saudi,
give
I
a lot of
suppose,
credit
and
to
then
someone like
UAE
Adverso
maybe.
coming into the team and bringing that mindset.
I want to highlight another player here.
1,000 kilometers east of Saudi. Is that from the middle though, or is that from the edge? Is this like Oman? Or is it way further away than that? Is this gonna be... No, 1,000 kilometers though is pretty far.
Next to you, and he's the one you're handing the reins to. Like, he's been really, really fun to watch, both because of how skilled he is, I think, leading this team, but also just as an individual player.
Yeah, and I've been a huge KRU fan.
I think that might be from the middle of the country.
Klaus and Melster at the helm, and they had this dual IGL system that they lost.
If it's from the
last
middle
year
of
when they
Saudi,
brought
it could
Heat
still be
in,
on
and They
the...
still looked very good with Heat, but it was a totally different identity. I was very.
It could still be like
apprehensive
UAE or
when they
Qatar or
brought
something.
Adverso, and I didn't think they would have enough skill to hang in this Teo breach.
Or
meta
it could
right now that's very
be...
punchy.
I mean, it's not
very
Iran.
aggressive. I was
Iran
proven
has
wrong quickly.
a lot of steel exports, not iron.
Okay, but now that we glazed them and we gassed them up,
Yeah, I one-shot it.
our predictions for
I did
this
not
one.
get it, but I got so... really? That's what it was?
I have it on good authority.
Josh is trying right
that
now.
You just can't trust what you're saying.
Why would you
here.
guess that
Here's
country?
the thing.
I won't tell. I won't explain my reasoning until Josh guesses.
May or may not have predicted against
Yeah, I don't
Sentinels
know.
in their 100 Thieves game.
Maybe
even though
they
Sentinels have
do
basically
export a lot
always
of
been
iron
100
without it
Thieves.
being
And,
processed into
Rob
steel.
Ward
I know
came
that
for
they're a
us on
big
Twitter,
steel
like,
country
he,
though, Iran.
he
I think...
popped off.
I
He
think
had the
Iran... I don't
receipts.
know.
He was like, what are you guys doing?
Let's go for
So
Iran.
I think
I
everyone's
don't know.
just scared to vote against Sentinels. I'm going
No, went too far the other direction.
He literally made Code Nade Shot a discount on it. I'm not saying anything bad about Sentinels.
Okay, well then it's gotta be like
they're winning Toronto.
UAE or Qatar or something, isn't it?
That's good, Rob, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but like those predictions are not indicative for how close this game could be.
No, it's actually super close. All trolls
Rough,
aside,
you
I
got
think
it in less than-
KRU's a very
you got it.
punchy
Bro, I'm
team.
still not getting it. Is it...
Super
What?
aggressive and willing to fight with Sentinels
Is it Oman?
and
What happened?
brawl. And that's honestly Sentinel's domain. This is going to be a
Struggling is what's happening.
Proof is in the pudding.
Oh
Let's
my
get our
God.
teams
There you
onto
go.
the stage
Yeah, I'm
for the
fucking
last
struggling.
match
I am
of the
struggling.
Sentinels
I literally went Qatar, UAE. Oh man.
You guessed Oman in one.
That's what Mimi did.
Oh my god.
The reason
wait,
I one-shot it, look at the total money. 64 bill. That's so low. So I was like, what is the smallest Oilers state? And then my mind went to Oman.
I don't have a good concept for whether that is really small. Is that
I just
small?
thought about what is the U.S. like? The U.S. military budget is 300 mil.
Yeah,
or
but this
300
is-
bill.
Oh my god, the world will just change on.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean that's. But the US is like an enormous economy, an utterly enormous economy. Run adverts now? Oh yeah, you're so right. Actually, you're so right. Yeah, I mean I fucked up going for Saudi first because that is way too small for Saudi, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how much Saudi's gonna spend on fucking esports this year.
That's very true.
Where are we ending up map-wise? I think the reason why I stuck to split there is both these teams historically love
Sideshow, I just got Worldle in one.
Worldle? Wait, Worldle is pretty easy to get in one.
Yeah, okay. Go on, get this one in one. No helping, chat.
Oh, that's fucked. What the hell country is that? Why does it ring a bell though? Why does that ring a bell though?
I like them there that much.
I think Adam as well in an interview was saying that they don't really feel like they have a permaban necessarily, so it's a little bit more targeted to the opponent they're playing. That's obviously difficult.
I swear I was looking at this before, and it had.
Surprise, surprise. We're starting on Lotus, folks.
Let me ponder it. Let me ponder it. It's not coming to mind immediately. It's not coming to mind immediately. But I think it's giving African country, and it's an African country that has what's it called, where you have a piece of your land that's outside an exclave.
It forces you to start on defense. No one's going to want to start on defense on your map choice.
Alright, I got it in
An African country with an exclave.
Start attack. So you are up against
The exclave should make it obvious.
I know, but I don't. But there are actually quite a few, and I don't know all of them. Okay, wait, what's going on here then? Oh, SEN banned Fracture! SEN banned Fracture! They were scared of KRU's Fracture.
Oh, the Lotus game.
Yes.
KRU banned Haven.
That is so weird. Why are KRU banning
So that they
Haven?
can play Split.
That is fucking stupid. Why are... I mean, KRU...
Fuck are they doing?
KRU are good on Split. But not opting into Sentinel's bad map is
Shit at
bonkers.
Haven, and you're decent at Haven. You won 13-2 or whatever on
Yeah,
Haven.
that's bonkers. I don't know what's going on there. I can't believe Sentinels didn't ban Haven and they banned Fracture instead. Maybe KRU got spooked because they floated Haven.
We're expecting to see
KRU are dumb.
the Jet even way late potentially on that map as being very powerful picks.
For some reason, I'm thinking about Angola for Worldle, but I don't think it looks like that.
Angola!
I don't think it looks like that.
Angola?
Quite a bit with John on that Viper.
What are they playing here?
To go up against.
Okay, pretty standard, pretty standard.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. The ability to flex between different sides. Yeah, you'll just fight and shoot Zekin. It's a good matchup.
It is a good matchup indeed. We're all set for the first round of this series, which we hope to be a banger. And we have two of the best in business on the mic. It's Uber and Wyatt.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes, KRU Visa taking to the stage. Generally a competitive team in kickoff, but the last time they won against Sentinels, it was Champs 2021. Since then, they have not won.
Josh, you get the Wordle? The Wordle?
Who is that? Sao Tome and Principe?
What?
The island, or is
Yeah!
Is,
Oh my god, you finally fucking got it. It took you that long?
Is Sao Tome and Principe a separate sovereign state, or does it own? Is it owned by? It is a sovereign state. Fuck.
5 of the 7 wins on maps the KRU had in kickoff came on Bind and Abyss. 2 maps that are out.
Then I don't know what country that is if it's on the west coast of Africa.
Invent themselves
Sentinels.
maps.
Just fucking round out your guesses right now.
Pistoli time.
Dude, I don't know.
Folks, Lotus kicks off for Sen.
Where's the
flying?
camera
Dude,
operator?
holy Jesus Christ! One of the obs is not doing, not paying attention there.
Importantly, have emerged out towards the rubble side here, inching their way towards A.
Slowly able to cross as it's relatively passive from SEN. They have that vice over towards C.
Very wrong read here from Sentinels on what the pistol round's going to be. They were expecting a SEN
Looking
pistol.
like Josh on the Worldle here, the way they're completely off base.
On that agent.
On completely the wrong side of the map.
Fuck you.
Carlton at the moment, constantly being toggled. And in we go. KRU looking to set up on
Still
tree.
think it's gonna be C.
Right hold on this side of the map.
To be fair, Josh, you could have got the one from yesterday.
I did get the one yesterday. It was Greenland.
And the rate who'd get busy.
Oh no, it was no, the one from like because it's just turned
Oh, the
midnight,
53rd state.
Oh, it's just turned midnight. I see.
Hopefully, you could have got the Republic of Ireland.
I could have got the Republic of Ireland.
Until those reinforcements get there. Mizzino takes a glancing blow and Kesnet is a little bit low. Prowler goes over the top there.
Wow, that's good. You can always rely on KRU to be playing some solid on-site post plants, but that's kind of good for Sentinels. Their retakes are very nice.
One grenade kind of cracked them open.
Yeah.
They didn't really use anything else.
Dude, I don't know what this is. I'm just going to have to guess Angola. I don't know what it is. I know it's not Angola, though, but I think it's somewhere around there.
Oh my god, what a shot. That one, though.
Is it like Gabon?
Kills early into this game.
Oh wait, did Josh not have Ireland this entire time? I was clowning on him for not being able to guess Ireland. He didn't have Ireland.
No, I didn't. I had a much more difficult one.
If he was saying Sao Tome and Principe for Ireland as a British person, that would
I just
be
thought he was hard
fucking
trolling.
insane.
I just thought he was hard trolling.
No, I didn't know what it was. In fact, I really didn't know that that country had an exclave. Or like an island.
Oh, you cheated? What?
No, I didn't cheat. I just got it in 3, but I had to use my geography knowledge to get there, not my knowledge of what countries look like. I just worked my way up the coast from Angola.
This is a very good setup for SEN if the C hit does come in. You just have Zelsis baiting for John Cutie in the corner with the judge who'd be able to clean up all of those attacking KRU players with ease as they opt to slow things down in the mid-round. KRU explore elsewhere.
Bang has not pushed up on that A side.
The island is the rich part. It's kind of a messed up situation. Honestly, I don't know.
America should come up with a curry. Most countries have a curry, and it's always good.
Equatorial.
Fried grease, no?
Does Equatorial Guinea have really large gold exports? Or am I just making that shit up? I feel like I ran into it one time in Tradle and it had like 20% gold exports or something.
Bringing the Viper wall off the door flip.
But I might have just made that up, chat. I can't remember.
Oh, but it's actually helping them because Zekin can't see anything.
Some things that we get into during these second rounds are quite interesting where the mind goes.
KRU get
Equatorial Guinea's exports.
Bang was in a similar position in the pistol.
TMV, if you had to delete one country off the face of the earth, what country would you delete?
Any one country?
Yeah.
You can't say Pakistan.
I wasn't thinking of it.
That's so funny because it immediately makes it sound like he was thinking of Pakistan. Like, I know that you're really heavily anti-Pakistan, but you're not allowed to say Pakistan. I think any way you do it, it kind of fucks up. I mean, what happens when it's deleted? Or do all the people die?
Yes. They were never born.
Okay, I'm picking the Vatican then, I guess.
Based pick, actually. That's a very good idea to minimize harm.
I think you just gotta go to like the least countries, and that is harm reduction. Or the least citizens, sorry.
To go for more of an aggro play, set something up with Zekin,
But I mean,
deep on the raise with your breach.
what happens to all of the like trade? And are you just mind wiping that the country never existed?
Correct.
I mean, the Vatican could have never existed.
All right, what's the bonus round? Oh, he took so much damage, but he's still alive. Bang, bang! They've left him. Oh, nice nice Viper wall. Good Viper wall.
Let's get some timing checks in the chat.
22,
122,
21, 20,
19.
Yeah, we're all set up. We're all
17,
set.
16, 15.
Let's all just count,
14,
kind of
13,
cacophonously.
12, 11,
Good crosser positioning,
10.
Zekin.
Potential flanks at this point. You know, and indeed, SEN, they
And
are
Versa.
trying to prod on defense. They're trying
I think
to
we're all on the same page.
throw something unorthodox at KRU to win this bonus round to convert.
This feels like a carbon
I mean, if you could.
Just funneled into A. Bang is in heaven. Time to play for retake.
Bang doesn't have paranoia.
Were you about to say?
Anybody on the cross, so no free kills early in this round here for
About to say something freaky?
Yeah, I was about to say something out of pocket and I had to stop myself.
Really holding back off the
Were you trying to be a nasty, freaky little man?
No, I
and you
wasn't
stopped
actually.
yourself?
No. It wasn't anything sexual.
That pedal's
Okay,
above
buddy.
heaven this time.
Easy kills here, and Mizzino there
Good
he goes
thorns.
down. He was low.
And that's just across the site there.
I think they could have waited on those salvos a little
is
bit.
going to slow this up a little bit for Sentinels.
Kesnit really wants a fight.
Zelsis is on the rack here. Going to be a push towards top and a trade. I think Senna going to be happy with that. But
Oh my
Very big
god.
from Shy.
From Shy. Great round from Shy.
Zelsis going to
Wow.
be nothing but a stinger to work with.
Still think Sen looked pretty good though here.
Yeah, they did. I like the double high-low kind of opportunity to try to retake into the heaven. They just didn't send anybody through main or through tree. It was too much through heaven.
Shy and Shy Wager, motherfucker, you're not gonna get away with saying thank you for a nice round, Shy. Nah. Wasn't you, bro. Wasn't you, little bro.
He said thank you. Fucking hell. Criminal.
You're not
It's
him.
crazy. Crew's my favorite team, man, because like all I hear Shy so good. Good job, Shy. What a good round.
But jumping that far forward, you are in the waiting arms of Shy, who is playing.
The waiting arms of Shy.
Well done from Crew. Finally,
Like there was a player named Josh. Would you not feel the same way?
There was a player called Josh in TF2. He was an Irish guy who played the same role as me, but he was better than me, and I resented him for it. Because he was like Josh 1, you know? Oh my
Bro, how many times do I
God.
have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Lovely Sentinel.
Oh, bang!
Hold up.
To be fair, his vision was kind of blocked by the smoking bin.
Yeah, I couldn't see the big exclamation mark on his screen.
Yeah, for real.
Away. And in the meantime, Shy was just playing in
Yeah, they called me Bang in high school, so
yeah.
I always think like nice round Bang.
On fucking
They called
G2.
you Bang in high school.
Yeah, because I fucking Bang.
See, you went to you are American, so that could mean a couple different things.
Now they can just take their time over towards mound. They're going to have to eventually proc this wall.
This question about which country to remove has caused havoc in my chat, as if we actually have the power to remove a country. People are reacting like we're genuinely voting on which country to remove.
Well, what are the front runners?
I mean, somebody said remove Greenland to reduce current global tensions, and somebody responded, "It's not fucking Greenland's fault, you fucking bastard." like, okay, I'm with you, but like, honestly, we're not planning on removing Greenland. Don't worry about it. We don't have that power. We don't have that power.
Also, does that even count when you have to get rid of Denmark?
Yeah, that's true. Greenland wouldn't count. It's not a self-governing. Although, yeah.
Self-governing.
Yeah, it's self-governing, but it's not a sovereign state. I mean, what is a country?
Remove America solves many
Something with the military might to force its borders and
Well, the Vatican does.
tell
Madagascar would
people.
not
Well, it has
What
the
if
political
we
right.
like allow one of those like random shitty microstates that like is someone's basement to be a thing?
Oh,
and
I
then
thought you
we
were. I thought you were
destroy
gonna.
that.
I thought you were talking
Yeah, I
about
thought
like,
you were, like, totally
Micronesia.
Luxembourg, like, fucking-
Yeah, I thought you were. You're like,
No,
oh,
I'm
what
not
if we
gonna
allow one of
fucking
those
go and say,
shitty
like,
states
oh,
like
yeah, Singapore,
Liechtenstein?
get out of here.
Getting little
Luxembourg.
backwater fucking Andorra looking ass.
No, I fuck with city-states heavy. I actually think we should have more city-states. I think they're dope.
Oh yeah, that worked well for Greece.
Give me another Hong Kong. Give me another Singapore, you know?
Getting very close to having a full circuit of ultimates.
Oh, you can do the gay bits. The
What if we got rid of Monaco? That would do well for the world.
Would it?
The only people who would lose out would be the rich and F1 fans.
There's a lot of places like that.
Would
though.
F1 fans lose out?
I don't think F1 fans losing out. I like Lewis Hamilton.
Would you say
No,
the
but
same for the
F1's
Republic of
messing
Ireland?
with.
That's also a massive tax haven for enormous
but
large
there's
tax
also a
companies.
lot of
Jesus
non-
Christ, bro, you're
You're
British.
so British.
Well,
You're
no,
so British.
no. My point is that it would be a bad idea. I'm just
we should get
using.
rid of the Republic of Ireland. Let's put it back under British
My
control.
point being,
Fucking
you
tips, monocle,
shouldn't.
tips, top
You
hat.
shouldn't say that for Monaco if you wouldn't also
Kills the
extend
small
it.
child. Like, come on, man.
Crazy man.
The F1 fans are saying Monaco's not even a good race. Like, no one's
It's
gonna
not.
Shit.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's a race that exists at least.
It's good hitman level.
And you've got Icebox next.
Good hitman level.
Oh my god, he put his
Monaco
flash
hit?
the wrong way. Lamau.
He's TPing again.
And he's doing it again this week too. He looked fantastic.
We stand a consistent king.
I'm excited to see
Who's
more from
TPing
him
again?
on this agent that has been
Oh, Kazan
God.
got on the angle, but he got to go off.
Look, big old
Someone
round
was
here
there
for
eating
Crew.
a seize.
Dimensional drift. Rolling Thunder.
Oh, right, yeah. Kesnet. Not Melzer, though. Melzer was defaulting C. Melzer just didn't com that to Kesnet. He was like, Kesnet.
Melzer just left the site completely.
What? Alting to check the stack. Okay.
Now trying to stack this up a little bit. Dimensional drift.
And then they're going to double ult it on Eco?
Oh, wait a minute. Rolling Thunder comes out. Tekken actually pulls a showstopper here. And perhaps because of that, Kesnet opts not to commit to follow up on the breach stun. So Zekken now wants to clear a bit more space.
That's pretty worth, I think.
With the Sheriff, he's got to
Unfortunately, they didn't stay alive and be able to collect the gun.
I mean, they're
Speaking of Euro,
they're still committing to the stack, and they know it's here. I don't understand.
There are 3 SEN players here and another on the way.
Playing close, they've still got a lot of this
they're not leaving.
util to play off of as well. Here's the swing, Flash comes in, narrate falls.
I mean, good shots from Bang and John. This is very dangerous. When you Euro ult to check and confirm that the stack is A, surely you go elsewhere, don't you?
In for a penny, in for a pound. And Melton needs to make an
opportunity.
It's over. It's so over.
To pieces by the Sheriffs and Kesnet.
Oh, Kesnet wanted to highlight real. Hold up.
Enviable situation.
He's about to Kesnet all over them. I'm not even gonna lie. 8 bullets.
No, please don't let him win this round. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice cleanup.
That's bad from KRU. Did Kesnet not realize that they were stacked? Is that why they committed?
They committed because they realized that they were stacked. They just wanted to commit with a breach ult, but then they got scared off the showstopper and completely canceled it.
But isn't the whole point of the Euro ult that you're finding out whether or not it's safe to commit? And then when you see, but like, just go B.
I think maybe they just wanted like a. Then they opted for a perfect breach ult rather than an open site.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
That's just how you lose. That's how you lose.
Yeah, but that's,
Akane AM, thank you for the prime.
Exploited by SEN.
I mean, yeah, think about the value of that showstopper. Really stops the push in after the Rolling Thunder, and you get a trade on a pistol round. It's pretty decent.
Second picks up the
oh my god!
Good night.
Everybody on KRU being on those light
Good night.
Buddy makes use of it quick.
Young Zelsis is on the Daka. We have the Odin in the game.
The Daka?
Not going to get much action this round. That was finally KRU have extricated themselves from the clutches of this compulsion to go to the A side of the map. Not committed yet with only 3 players to work with. KRU trying to tease something out of this C site. We've seen KRU get a little antsy when they're starved of information. They always want to fight for it. They're just not well equipped in order to do so here.
At the very least, the torso.
Yeah, they're already banned. They're already banned. I was hunting for it, but Retro got there first.
No matter what happens this round, he'll have the Armageddon in the future when they get to the next buy. Tiny consolation for KRU as they hope to get into this C site where SEN have the read. They are stacked up. Paranoia ready to go off.
That's why I was wondering, Connor. Maybe he only saw like a couple of players,
easy cleanup,
so he couldn't call the cancel.
Vibrating with anticipation here. They come here with the Paranoia. It's devastating.
Wow! Wow!
Considering there was no smoke in the choke point, the fact Bang gets 3 there is outrageous.
By one of the most elite site anchors in the
Insane
game.
luck.
He caught all 3 with the Paranoia, I think, right?
He is always good for a couple.
Even if he didn't, like, Breach was like unpeaked off of using his util.
Dude, swinging out wide like this when you have no smoke? Jesus. I guess he had to because of the salvo as well.
Toss me on water. Send City.
All right. Now, on the full buy, ultimates in hand.
Do it again.
They have Vice ult, Tahoe ult.
I mean, he's brimming with confidence. I can't blame him.
They're not taking the chance.
Play off the one way, but has the TP once the guided salvo comes in. At 11-3, proud as a peacock up on that C site, daring KRU to test him, and they will.
John has been over towards this C site all game, which has resulted in him not getting a whole lot of action. A little bit on the retakes, but obviously it's been KRU.
Well, they know that Vi's wall has to be A or B.
I love this setup from SEN. They're just able to stack one side.
Yeah, I think it's very likely it's A on a round like this.
Going into the Vice elsewhere.
They don't know about the Odin.
We haven't really seen this Elsa's tested too much. His site hasn't been getting hit But
I mean, Celsius gets like one free kill, then flashes so that he can get out.
I think Celsius makes sure they can't even hit the site. He hasn't Odin in 2 petals.
Yeah, he hasn't even used his flash yet as well. He can use his flash to re-clear, like get info.
Yep.
He's really feeling himself here.
And that is the beauty of the Vice.
And there are people inside, he can just oh shit.
Now B is completely open.
Damn, do they have anything for B?
No.
They have Viper.
Not really.
They have nade to deny plant with 20 seconds left.
But there's a very good aftershock, which saves him. Oh, sees nade. Mazzino might be dead. No, he gets around the corner.
They need to nerf corners in this game.
They really do.
Oh no, Shy's not in position to Vice.
Okay, here comes that annihilation here. Well, Armageddon, excuse me, but there's Zekken from up on high. Is able to take the one at least.
That's a huge kill for Narrate.
That
gets them back into things.
How do you get value out of this Odin here for Celsius?
They could pit here, and there is actually a chance they could just stick it.
That, of course, is from Shy.
Oh, if you rip the pit.
Oh my god.
Oh man, if they had ripped the pit in that situation and they were all using shorties and shit,
that's so unlucky.
I think they would have won.
Yeah.
I think the pit is just so spammable from that point because like
it is. Yeah, it is very
exactly
spammable.
where bomb is too. Yeah.
But
painful for Narrate.
inside the Vice ultimate, you're like tapping people, playing, forcing one of them to run at you.
But that is also
a
SEN losing a round to KRU who throw.
I don't know. I guess he just saved it and decided to use it for a different round that was more winnable. But
necessary that they do that.
That's fine.
But those are the points where you should use it, right? You're right about that.
They needed that win desperately.
And Sentinel's already getting themselves those 4 defense-sided rounds. It's a pretty comfortable spot to be in.
Isn't it with another?
Oh yeah, you're always worried that the attack team can just snowball so hard on Lotus. They've been keeping a tight lid on.
The players talk and they get past this. They could have a kill on Bang.
They're going to Vice ult re-clear this off Zekken's contact, but then he gets whacked. And Bang's done a Berlin and just walked through the wall.
Zekken was just perched in that corner on the orb.
Is that what it's called, a Berlin?
Do you not remember the play from Berlin where he rotated the door and just accidentally walked through it, and he just got stuck and fed a kill? I think it was. I think it's at Shanghai though. It was a very memorable feed.
Oh, Bang had such a chance there. But now they're just gonna cut. Cooked by the utils.
That's a really rough round from Bang and Celsius.
And you used pit and Vice.
1 versus checks note 5.
It didn't even matter that Celsius took the primary weapons out of KRU's hands. They were just up in the numbers. The utility from them was excellent. John gets 1, but ultimately should just be a consolation kill.
John trying to see what he can get here. This will be KRU looking to even up the game. Silver lining?
If you could add King from Leviathan to the KRU roster, would you? Yes, I would. I think I'd be looking to have him on Initiator instead of Adverso.
You guys fuck with oatmeal raisin cookies?
Would serve John well. He himself is
oatmeal, yes. Raisin, no.
Yeah, dude, you need the raisin to oat your meal.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
King, I think, is best on smokes out of all of his roles.
I don't want nut in
But
mine.
I think Mel's is a better player than Adverso, so I'd be looking to make an upgrade.
That's just me, though. That's just me, though.
I think that King could play.
It's going to be a challenge if you're hitting this site. And then SEN stack 3 players
I think
here,
he might be able to play Initiator.
Timmy, if you were like off the Zaza and you wanted to and you had the munchies and you needed to eat food, what would you eat?
Overwhelmed, you had the dimensional drift.
But I think if you wanted to replace it,
I'm like starving. Like I'm starving off the Zaz meal.
There were a couple mistakes there from SEN that they're going to
well,
wish
if I was starving,
in
I'd eat
more
anything.
clean fashion.
No,
They've
go.
been exploited.
Man, this guy's so. You're running for mayor tomorrow, like.
Sentinel still able to buy properly. Kesner wants to push out. There's actually no smoke here towards Rubble this time.
That was a politician's answer. No, not a meal, not a meal, motherfucker. Like a guilty snack, like binge eat kind of thing.
Over towards A to say the least.
Now, can they follow up on a rolling thunder if necessary? Because last time there was a
I just ate some hash browns. They were kind of delicious.
And I think that a lot like my constituency, I would go to the nearest convenience store in my neighborhood and buy what I can afford. And that really makes me think that we need to improve our food stamps program in this city.
It is a
We need
politician's
affordable
answer
food
from
for all.
TMV.
You don't like hash browns?
I like hash browns.
It's a like race of people.
Make no mistake, they're right pretty close here to.
Wait,
it's a hash
what
brown.
is that
It's like a hash
wallbang
brown.
Does
angle?
that wallbang work?
That's fucking vile. What?
I mean, no one took damage on the attacker side, so it didn't work.
Where's the follow-up? Narrate is there for one.
It was making the bullet hole texture though, which normally means it's real.
Be exposed in that case, and Mazzino was tucked in the perfect spot. Bang
Crew are coming back into this game though. They are back fully. They are winning this round.
Pressure A, wait for the reclear, hit a free B side. It's worked fucking 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Well, that's because someone from SEN keeps getting picked.
Slamming their heads into the wall of.
We're watching evolution in real time.
They also need they need somebody to be playing like B main in spots like this, or playing B and then repositioning.
Bangs died like twice there, no?
But actually,
I don't think so.
Just gonna go through the baby door, go to
But 2 rounds ago he died, which is why they got to have the pivot from. Remember we were talking about how when Zelda set the Odin, the 2 pedals?
I mean, 2 committed.
Yeah, yeah.
They lost the B-wing guy.
Pretty substantial investment. So I've got to feel good that they're able to have a really clean post-part scenario there. And Alpha Sentinels.
Yeah, he was flanking from C to B that round. He was on the full flank that round. I mean somebody that's like playing. No, I want somebody to be playing on site B so that they could like, if it was bang, he can like TP to B main and play to counter the rotate coming through.
Yeah, still getting those 4 rounds, but we need something. This next fight for them has to be big. They've got the Nightfall available now, of course, and
Hypothetically, if I had enough points to redeem worms, when could that be played?
Or even to shut down some of these fast hits with the dissuasion of having a
I'm gonna have to change
Like,
that.
you have like anything you'd want to eat while watching.
I'm gonna have to change that to like Pokemon or Hitman or something. The worms bit it's gone. It's too old. It's too old.
Valorant, watched like 20 hours of Valorant, and like I just want to eat something. Like, what is that thing you want to eat that makes you feel good?
That's a game changer.
That is a.
Like, it's raining outside. The AC's at like a 68. Like, it's nice and cool in your room.
Already, you're in the wrong fucking country. What do you mean
Remember where you
damn.
AC means.
Like, the fan is cooling your room to like about like 20, like 17 degrees.
You don't understand.
Okay, so this time we actually have
the rain outside is cooling your flat down to 17 degrees.
I think is probably wise.
Why do you need this detail of fucking information to answer the question, you politician?
I did answer the question. I said a hash brown.
No,
with a hash brown?
you didn't say a hash brown. You said what you ate right now. That was as much as your imagination could come up with. What you had literally most recently put in your fucking mouth.
Delicious, like all hash browns are.
Do you get the hash browns, like frozen hash browns that
And
are
I
literally
think
just
all
strands?
hash browns are great. We need to lessen the gap between hash browns. The hash brown wage gap. What are these
delicious foods? What? Hello?
Huh?
They were flashed, I think. Or maybe they all got paranoid, I'm not sure.
I don't even care if they were flashed in terms of he took his clothes off. They should have seen
I
it.
love that. Team Flash would have a stinger, so close equals better.
Yeah, that is pretty sick.
Surely not another one here for Sentinels.
Nice, good round. Good round.
Good round?
Yeah, that was a good round from Sentinels.
I thought it was, yeah.
That was nice by the tentacles.
Zelsis did a good job of anchoring. Bang teleported in and helped him with the paranoia.
Fucking clueless.
They're clueless.
I think they were blinded by the Vice Flash and the paranoia.
Let's see.
So there's the paranoia, and then he.
And they are not blind at all.
Wait, let's see.
They're not
No,
blind. They
they're
literally
not.
don't look
They're
at him
literally
at
not
all.
looking. They're literally just not looking.
fucking don't look. Oh, but great
Okay.
round, Sen.
Okay, no,
Good
sorry.
fucking round.
That
Great
was-
hold by Zelsis again.
I assumed there was some kind of flash involved there. That was just terrible. That was just terrible.
It was John QT Aura that was making them look right.
No,
You
that
have
was
to admit.
terrible. It was terrible.
It was the aura.
They're going back to the well. It's time
felt
to
the
go
shift.
towards A. They've had enough. of
Celsius
this
is
B
ready.
side.
He's on the A site with his setup.
Yeah, let's see if they just
Zelsis here sits pretty shoulder peaked.
don't
Yields a
stare
pretty
at that.
decent amount of information.
And
Oh, they adjusted the setup to stop them from pivoting to
if they
B.
hit this site, they're going to be running into the Vice.
Yeah, yeah. He's got the
They know
thorns
they're
there.
gonna
They've
have
got
this
2B,
diagonal wall
3B.
to contend with flash over entry.
If Crew win this round, nothing is right in the world.
It does feel like Sentinels have got the right
Okay,
adjustment.
Crew again.
biding their
There's
time. It's
no
gonna be
way.
testing it at the four.
The
aftershock breaks the thorns. Unlucky.
That wasn't.
And now Kez is going to get 3 kills in a row.
To take liberties.
Nah, Zekken doesn't fight this.
Second, don't feed. Nice.
Oh
I don't care if
my
you fed that.
God,
was
he's
beautiful.
so good. He's so good though. What the fuck is that shot?
Oh, and they're all blind, deaf, and there's no disabled parking, so they have to keep moving.
Yes. If I can't hear them, they can't hear me.
Oh, they're trapped in tree with no weapons.
Very over.
I mean, you just save here. Just save. Good night. Goodbye.
Spikes over towards Rubble.
Good
Shine
round,
finds the
Sentinel.
one. With 10 seconds
Fuck
left,
him, shake hands,
Was that a good
checkmate.
round?
to try and wrest these guns away.
That was
a.
I mean, it wasn't great by KRU.
No success
but
on these big
That was a
it was a
great
good round by
play.
Sen.
Lights out on defense.
I mean, that was a good adjustment by Sen. That round.
Which is to stack up one side of the map, let your Vice delay on the other, and that delay will allow you enough time to rotate that death ball of players over. All fight together. Stop
I mean, sure,
the hit.
they used some ults.
Was the Vice ult necessary? I think it's
really has
fine.
been lovely play from
I think
them.
it's
But this is the
fine.
question. What do KRU do in their start of
Got a
information?
raise
It's
ult
a
for this
question I want
round
to
as
roll
well.
over onto their defense side as well. They just can't find any
Same
edges there.
setup,
Sen
but your
don't
Fade is
give them
playing
anything for
A
free.
to C's at the beginning,
Got
maybe,
one more chance
and make
for
it
to
feel like they're fighting.
tie things up, get one more
Or
round
is this
on
just a
attack,
haunt?
which is typically the side
Just a
you look at
haunt.
as being favored on Lotus.
Second's got a showstopper in this
After
round. as
that
Bang has
one
the TP
spam
away
kill
from this
Bang got, they're
standard
really
neutral combo.
fucking respecting the
Full
angle.
line plus the salvo. Bang is on the C side, not playing passively towards Rubble here, so does mean, of course,
I
there's a
do like
paranoia to
Zekken's
work with. Should
position.
KRU come
I think
knocking?
they're very likely to end B this round, whether it's A to B or going up the gut. And he's got the ult right here. I think they've got a really good read on how KRU want to end.
Actually, that dimensional drift sent towards C, where they've still got Melser inserted, so they have full
And
intention.
he can just
of going
react off
back
audio and
if
come and flood with
necessary.
his ult
They
if
just wanna
needed.
get the rotates over to A right
If
now.
they knew it was a
That is
PN, I don't
awesome
think they have a
from
double
Zelsus.
C stack
Able to
right now.
spam through the wall to get rid of the clone.
It has someone
so
in B
the wall
room.
doesn't get triggered.
Isn't that just because they took C control at the beginning and pushed Bang away?
Used ultimately
Yeah, but now they have like
He's
3
not
coming
convinced
back
that A is
towards
the
C. I
play.
think it's a
Looks like
CN.
Adverso's going to be inserted here, but you kind of want your Taeho where the action's
Yeah,
going to be, I
Zekken's
imagine.
drifted off
KRU are going to head to
before
B, and Adverso, in
he
theory,
got value from his
would
ult.
have to join them.
Yes, they have a mini gap
Just
here.
narrate from Sen, playing off of John Cuty's wall, just jiggling towards heaven.
Oh my
Armageddon,
god.
of course,
Annihilation
any
into free
players
plant.
out of those spam
Armageddon,
angle
whatever it's
positions.
They're not even getting in that quickly. This isn't a free plant. If Zekken just ults right
Sen
now,
have a showstopper for this retake. That's a scary position to be in if you're KRU. They knew about this before they hit this B side anyway.
Bang
This
dies
is
Gonna
again on the
burst.
lurk.
Melter finding something over towards Mound here. He won't opt to push up into
Where are we
waterfall or
going?
anything crazy like that, but here's
Holy
this TP.
shit.
what the fuck was that?
Second gets onto the side.
Dude,
shows
they
us
are
again.
in
Now it's a
so
matter of
quickly.
Sen holding this
The
real
Viper
estate.
wall's great here. They've already got half. They nearly fucking won the defuse. Yeah, they did.
He'll take 3. And even the game heading into the half.
Oh,
Going to
offside
be
so
regretting not
fast
just
when
going
they
to
realize
B over
showstoppers
over.
a
They
thing.
have won
Yeah, they
every
just
round. They got the
evacuated.
plant down on that site. Really excellent post-plant setups there, and that
Reach
flash
went straight
from
for
Shy
door room.
Gun,
Everyone went all the
mega
way back in
value.
main.
You could see it completely blind up Zekken on entry with a showstopper, as well as 2 other players that were getting in with him.
Some unfortunate
And also kind of a raw contact
losses
retake
there, losing Bang,
from KRU
losing
that
2
make
to
their way back into
Mazina.
the B side. They know they've
All
got to
good though,
clear the
6-6
position.
half is,
Showstopper, get out of there.
I
They
think,
waited out.
a
Beautifully
very
done.
good
It's an
half
even
from
game heading
Sentinels
into the
on
half.
defense.
That first map of Lotus is promising to be a bit of a banger,
Yeah.
so don't go too far. Much more to come from this
Is that
series between
very
Sentinels and KRU.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's, at the very least, it's a good half.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door.
POV, Boaster is teaching Clashies how to play on Fnatic.
Let's go.
And when we're in the post plant, you step back here.
He's speaking. He's speaking. No.
He's off the leash. He's off the leash.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings
Monk fruit
with
extract.
monk fruit extract.
What the fuck is monk fruit extract?
I don't know. I thought
It's
they
a
were
plant.
humans that practice like peaceful religion and stuff.
You thought a
What is
monk
the Irish language called? Is it not Gaelic?
Irish.
What like?
It's called Irish.
Oh,
It's called Irish, man. I mean, you don't have to think too hard about it. Do you know what the Welsh language is called?
Welsh.
Yeah, you fucking got
Wait
it
till I
in
tell
one.
you
Well
about-
done, well done.
Wait till I tell you about England and their language.
British?
No, fucking English.
I know.
Oh, Jesus. Do you know what the French people speak?
Paris, Paris, oui, oui.
Correct.
What is Ireland's? Oh, Isle of Man? Is that its own country? Yeah, it is.
No, it's a ground defense.
No, it's not, yeah.
But according to Flaggle, it is.
Well, it does have a new... The flag of Isle of Man is fantastic, actually. The flag goes hard. It's like 3 legs that are all attached to each other. That's the flag of the Isle of
Pretty
Man.
lively first half here on Lotus. Sentinels get themselves 6 rounds on the defense side of this map. But
Do you know why it's that flag?
You guys know Burkina Faso?
Yeah, Burkina Faso.
Where is that?
Where is it? It's in Africa. It's like the, you know how Africa has like the, it's like a Tetris piece that has a bit sticking out on the top left. It's at the bottom of the top left.
That's so cool.
I think, right? Burkina Faso is one of the ones around here.
How are we coming in late from the halftime?
Yeah, that is rough.
Trap play set up from Crew. 4 players involved in this.
Damn.
Didn't need much of a trap play, just one person apparently would have been enough to deal with Zelsis.
Sub-Saharan West Africa. Yeah, but I feel like I'm speaking to somebody that I should say, you know, Africa's shaped like a Tetris piece. Like I'm altering my language. I'm altering my language based on the target audience.
That's fucked up. That's crazy.
Josh, some random trivia. VTubers have released a card game based on them. The name of the game
actually
is
getting it twisted right now, and I hate to see that.
A V card, 100 bits. Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf, for the VTuber V card. That's I mean, that's gotta be.
Wait, the language is also called Gaelic. You guys are gaslighting me.
They prefer it to be called Irish, though.
Do they?
Gaelic is like a family of languages. But
Yeah.
people do call it Gaelic.
Celtic or whatever.
That's like saying it's not American. It's not English. It's American. Oh well. What do you mean? There is something called American English. You guys are gaslighting me. It's like, yeah, sure, but the language is called English.
Wow.
Irish language, also known as Irish Gaelic or simply Gaelic.
Yeah, people call it Gaelic.
Irish man in the chat, it's not Gaelic from an Irish man.
Yeah, they don't like it being called Gaelic because it's just like, it's just wrong. Well, people do say that, but
Okay, well, I'm wrong and stupid, and I'm sorry to the chat. And I'll never say Gaelic again, except in the context of what Josh Wilkinson might do to another man on the VCT broadcast.
Right. I was wondering where you were going with that. I knew exactly what your punchline was, but I was wondering how you were gonna get there.
I was thinking about what was too far and what wasn't not far enough, and where I should land. But I thought a little workplace love was...
Imagine not using yourself as the example and using a co-worker instead.
Not a co-worker, a friend, you know? We're not on the fucking clock, Josh Wilkinson.
I'm working right now.
Yeah, this is work, no?
Okay, true. But Twitch is not gonna fucking pull us into a one-on-one.
That's how Josh feels about you, Mimi. Instantly he said, no, I'm working.
An asshole.
That is a very funny idea that Twitch would pull us into an HR meeting.
I've been listening to your live streams, and we're a little worried about what we're hearing.
2 players at upper here. Melser actually forced out. He has to retake this space, but off the paranoia, he's able to. Keston fires one, but Bank could be a problem. Adversity with Sharp.
Really?
Alright.
Nice flood from Crew.
Kesnit's one away from an ult as well that could be pretty big on a retake. Although, I feel like Dimensional Drift is not that good on retake.
Yeah, it's not that good of a bonus.
Just throw onto the ground from John and Zelsis alike, but it's a Crew biding their time and going for that full retake with
turning into
really
a wolf.
Tight timings. Everyone getting
Gosh, I do think it's funny that when you make an inappropriate joke, it's haha so funny, but the second the woman makes an inappropriate joke, it's call HR, this is so problematic. Why would you say that to me in the workplace?
It is really nice.
Curious.
Well, the funny, you know, that's funny you should say that because I don't think that I've ever targeted you and talked about how you
yeah, it's
like
just more
to...
women in general, right?
I feel like you opened yourself up to it with what you were saying to Achilleos yesterday.
What did I say to Achilleos yesterday?
Oh, you said a lot to him.
No,
you were
I'm pretty
talking
sure
about how much you
Achilleos.
liked his 8-incher.
No, that's what Achilleos was saying to me. That's what Achilleos
He was
saying
telling
to
you how
me.
long it was, and you were
The whole
saying
script.
But you can't celebrate the art from the actor. That's your problem. You can't separate the character from the actor.
Proactive on your bonus.
But the thing is, to really be a good actor, you have to believe what you're saying. And you
I
had a
was not
convincing
method
act.
acting. I was not method
I
acting.
think you were method acting.
Can't help themselves. That's
I heard you getting into character. I heard your little anime girl voice. Like, you were committed.
I was committed, but I wasn't committed enough to figure out whether Seth has a nice 8-incher that he's packing over there in Pacific.
I mean, Seth's character was worryingly, it seemed,
easy for him to slip into, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It felt, very natural.
Yeah, of course, KRU have adopted this Teho look after having a bit more traditional approach and kickoff. So far, so good. They also set up on Rubble. Pretty
Zekon's very deep here, and they are not thinking about it.
Nope.
Good stun, good stun, good stun.
Mel's are still up there, getting active though.
They didn't actually have a good plan for dealing with it there.
Going back to the well?
Yeah, same spot. I mean, you've got to be worried if you're Zelsis. Getting your knife out here is very bold against a Yoru ult.
Because it has to find a good timing to retreat there. Didn't actually have a teleport he could go into.
Well, very nice shot from Mazino. There's still Vice util on C though. The walls in the trip too.
John just counter-called Zelsis there. Yeah, it's a full QB sneak.
He can run back.
The Vice util.
I like that.
Yeah,
John
that's
was thinking
nice.
about going towards C, and then he doubled back and he decided to commit to A. I like it.
Celsius for nothing, Wyatt. At least John's been
They're
able to get
never
up
going to
towards
expect them to
his
be
A side.
by themselves.
Mazino's going to spot it though.
You've got to be ready for this. Mazino shows a little bit of leg.
At this point though, aren't you a bit...
Celsius now needs to get towards
Don't you
A
think it's a
because
bit weird you haven't
definitely
seen the
where he's
Viper?
being
I mean,
cut
they
off
know where he is
from
now
that
though.
baby door angle.
Ooh,
They
the
just deal
pit.
with the Vice first.
The
You know where
pit.
the Vice has
How
to be.
low HP though?
Wait, yeah, you just use all of your breach ult to clear out Zelsis.
This is a dirty angle too, but John can't play off these. He cannot help
Really
Celsius
good
right
by
now. He's gotta sit
Zelsis,
inside
really
of it.
good.
This decision from him. He's
Oh, but this Viper ult's really weak to
Oh my
tree.
god, he's so late on this flank though. He is so late on this.
Celsius is already wrapping around. He's no longer looking
Oh,
to
it's over.
I'd say too late.
This is the problem now. He's going to get through 3 players. Mazino's got this to half now. Kesned trying to swing this, and KRU will shut it down.
Alright, KRU, take control.
Spamming and running and gunning into the pit, and it works.
I do love how they set that up.
That's the better way of doing it than fucking walking in one by one.
Yeah.
You're better off just running in from multiple angles.
I think it's commendable that the South American teams have remained so calm despite all of their players having to move countries just to play in the league.
Yeah, I agree. I think sometimes we lose sight of the fact that a lot of people have moved enormous distances and across cultures to play. But I think we tend to focus on the South American teams much, much more than other players that are not Korean in Pacific and other, I guess, saying non-German players is so dumb, but like, I guess non-Western European players.
Then just maybe want to do it on a syncopated timing, but they
Or
lost
non-European players in general.
audaciously just holding a line already.
But yeah, I agree. It is commendable.
Implied that they've walked out to Rubble, but KRU are not buying it for a second.
They were even ready if Sen tried to refight to just
I think
rip that
it is
ball
actually
on the
very...
front. I love this. They take it a
like
little bit slower. Get the
I don't think EMEA counts as much, to be honest. And I don't know why I think that, but like, going and living in Berlin to play, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm European, but I feel like that's a fraudulent comparison to be like Boaster living in Germany is equivalent to Adverso living in LA. You know what I
It's a
mean?
pretty common casterism, but like,
which one?
Pound of flesh. John gets his pound of. Where does it even come from? Because it's very common.
Really?
It's a phrase. It's a phrase. Getting your pound of flesh.
And here comes Adverso.
Okay, Josh, can you not talk about your flesh in the workplace?
Likely will catch a whiff of Sentinels here. They've got to go 13 seconds left.
Fine.
Adverso strikes from behind.
Wow.
And they have no timeouts.
Was that all just to bait me into saying that and making it sound as if it was horny?
No.
You fucking set
But
a
I
trap
saw
for
the
me.
opportunity and
You
I
set a
just
trap.
Dragons, Josh?
Further delay, and even if the hand forces out a piece like a paranoia from
Dragging my fucking
they're trying to get back in.
buttered up nuts in your mouth.
Yo, what?
At least they're buttered.
Josh. At least they're buttered.
Yeah.
That's better than unbuttered.
At least there's like flavor.
Well, no, the flavor's not going to come from the butter, I think. I'm not saying for me specifically, but just like...
It sounded like you were.
He's just taking the fight 2 for 2.
Butter's not a very highly flavored substance anyway.
No, but you can put some artificial butter flavoring on there.
What people eat to go to the movies.
Or what do they put in the movie theater? It's like Flavorcoal that makes the popcorn taste good. You could add some of that into the mix. 4 TMB if you're feeling kind. Bro, another very nice flood retake from Crew. They looked very nice with the team fighting.
They're looking so confident as well.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
God, Bang would love to win this. Nah. Crew are just looking better. They're just looking better.
Once again.
Well, Sen's starting like these. What happened to 4-1-ing? It's such a nice 4-1 map, especially with Viper. But they're so hell focused on the site.
You can't ask for 3 better agents in that retake situation.
It's either a fast retake that Crew's backs or we're planning with 10 seconds left on the clock.
I mean, they are getting the plans down,
taking your
though.
second timeout when you're 4-5 down is so strange.
Yeah, they took their second round. Second timeout before round 10. That is brutal.
And they weren't even getting destroyed.
No.
Truly the meat and potatoes of
They just have
Valorant
to,
teams.
two
good
lanes, pick two
fundamentals,
lanes.
good shooters.
Classic comp, slow to adjust to the meta.
But if they can
VNA?
refine the meta, that's when this Crew team can really
do
take
Ripper
things up a
Razor
notch.
B.
Be one of the top teams that we've got in this America scene.
Who needs
Whatever they do,
innovation
they
if you
need
can
info on
perfect
2
what
sides of the
already
map.
is?
They just can't do
That's
this
what Crew
fucking
are looking
5-man
for.
hit a
Here
thing.
comes
Oh,
hit immediately by the
Jesus.
special
Oh no,
delivery.
that was a
Still the rest of
versus.
Sentinels are going to
Yeah.
commit to this B side. That
They're gonna
shows
get
stuff is about to
overwhelmed now on
expire.
retake.
They're
There's
gonna
so
big
much
weapon
to
out of
deal with.
Sentinel's arsenal. But they are swarming
Fatal.
over B.
They're expecting it to be a fast retake. They might end up burning Util too early here.
Flank fight.
It's got to be his Elsa's. He has to come
Oh,
alive.
and he
No
uses
one.
the fatal as he sees them.
Oh my god.
That's a really nice Tejo ult, because that just clears out the one part of the map that they were trying to control.
Yeah, but look at the right.
Good. I mean, the waste of the paranoia here is going to be good for Sentinels. What's going on there?
Alright, got his.
But he's the only one left alive.
Wow.
There.
Again, just every round is Crew just out team fight Sentinels on these retakes with crazy confident swings and like
Yeah, it is, yeah.
honestly like Sen players being in kind of weird positions.
They're getting
They have no
caught
info.
in the sights as well.
They're planning in 20 seconds. How the fuck you can't play?
They are up there with the absolute best in the world.
I love that Tejo ult though. Just denying the blue room into the site immediately.
That was perfect.
And Shy controlling the push from Bang.
I mean, if Crew wraps this up 2-0, we still have time for our league game, Josh.
We do not have time for the league game. I will not be playing
Just
the
how
league
about
game.
just an ARAM? Just an ARAM. We can compromise.
No.
We saw it with Kesnet already last week.
No, I shall not be doing that.
Oh, Zekken.
It's over.
Yeah.
Good night, Sentinels. Good night. They're gonna fucking take Hubert out back and shoot him with a shotgun. It's done.
Kesnet's going to be playing Waylay on Icebox.
Probably.
He has been struggling, and this is
If they lose Lotus and then lose to a Waylay, this could be generational for Sen. The Sen fans will be
Bro,
losing
if
their
this
fucking
ends
mind.
up with Crew and we end up on split and they end up losing and they could have picked Haven.
Yeah, that will be tragic.
Sen now have to go for this. That's the sheer wall, of course, that is going to give away their intent.
I mean, that's the best thing they've done in the last 5 rounds.
Grouped up now, 3 players, of course, and bear in mind, Steel Guard and Dimensional Drift, it's all on the table here for Crew. They
Again.
can play with their food a little.
It's just gonna be so rough.
Here comes the Drift. This is Kesnet.
How many has he had in this game? It seems
Actually,
like
sure, that's like his fucking
Yeah.
fifth drift.
Wild. Okay, here's that Steel Guarded. Now Sentinels without their
But it's
primary
so
weapons.
early, it's not gonna
It's almost
matter.
like the Sen bundle, that might not be enough to get them over the line here.
Oh, he just peeked straight into it. Good kill from John.
So nice from John.
But they're like triple face, double face. Wait, why are they tucked? Why is Shy tucked? Oh my god, he just baited the shit out of his team and then won the round.
The ultimate baiter.
Did he get... I don't even understand what happened there. Did he get hit by the Vice ult, maybe? And so he was just
The
having to
Sentinel
play...
City is not... We're not citying very hard anymore.
Ah, he was Vice ulted. He was Vice ulted, so he just hid around the corner and baited
I think he had a shorty.
Dude, they just fucking pounded on the second half.
SEN just threw the game away, honestly speaking.
They won one round in the second half. One attack round. Not even close. Not even close.
Not too shabby at all, but they use all their timeouts.
Oh my god. And then I'm actually genuinely excited to see Kesnit play Waylay. I feel like of all the players that we could see fry on Waylay, he would be one of the best.
You think it's going to be more tech-based rather than just like go kill-based?
I think he's going to be sending it, but finding good timings to do so.
Okay.
I don't know, he might end up just hyper-feeding because Waylay's kind of looks shit, but if anyone's going to make it look good, it's going to be somebody like Kankang, Jorg, Kesnit, you know, like, there's got to be a Waylay out there somewhere that can make the agent look good.
I still think Kankang made it look good enough.
We said this about Dumby. I didn't fucking say this about Dumby. Dumby's a Neon 1 trick as far as I'm concerned. Miniboo had some interesting stuff prepped on Ascent, but overall it didn't look good.
You didn't watch the Talon game, right?
No, I didn't actually.
With Primi?
Yeah, I haven't watched that
He was
yet.
doing some crazy stuff.
Cam stuck. Cam stuck. I gotta fix this. I don't know what the problem is though. I don't know if the problem is my capture card or my camera. I think it's my camera. Hard to tell though. It's so weird because it never breaks unless I'm streaming.
If you had to sub in for a
But
tier
maybe
1
that's just
team
because
on
it
Waylay,
overheats or
how
something.
many maps would you have to play before you won one?
If you had to sub in for a tier 1 team on Waylay, how many maps would you have to play before you won one? I mean, fuck. I don't know whether we would win one. There are some genuine pro teams that don't win maps.
The best Waylay so far, even though it was against 2glue. The fundamental understanding of baiting for his team to offset crosshair placement constantly was great.
Maybe? To be honest, I don't remember Icy playing against 2G. And I don't think you get... I don't know whether you get really points for playing against 2G. Even a better version of 2G.
Hey Josh, you're a Tory, right? Are you good at real estate speculation?
First of all, not a Tory. Secondly, don't own any real estate. That would be you. Thirdly, do you just want a conversation that you're comfortable with? Because we can talk about trains.
Well, no, I'm just saying... Shut the fuck. I mean, I'd be happy to, but also you should try listed. That fun. You have to guess the price of real estate.
Okay.
It's a dull game.
It's a dull game. Okay, let's have a look at it. Oh my god.
I struggled on this one.
Hello, what's going on here? What the fuck have I done here? Alright, welcome to listed. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get these accurate though at all.
It took me 6 guesses.
Where is
struggling.
it all based in the US?
It gives you more info the more you reveal.
There's only one photo and it's not of the house. It's of a fucking...
Yes, the more you get, the more it reveals. It will reveal more photos and info.
But like, surely you should show me a picture of the fucking house.
Cope, seed, etc.
Where is it coming from and how are you starting so strong?
I think that the biggest difference
for this fertilizer.
the group that we built. I believe that we
Also, have you done the flag path sideshow?
Lower. Have I done? No, I've not done the flag path today.
No mistakes.
Here. So they are pretty on that mindset. So
You're
they are
just too
working
good.
pretty hard, most than any other year. and I feel that we're facing more prepared each match, so it's easy to perform in that way.
Eyes on the prize. The team's looking great. Best of luck in the next map.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, it's a condo. It's not the entire property. This is just a condo.
To look that way as well. Let's break it down how the crew get it done. It started off with a back and forth here, but then second half, crew started to run away with it.
Yeah, the first half looked like it was like Sentinel's day, right? They won the pistol, they won two Thrifty style rounds.
Yeah, like what's up with that?
It's like, yeah, this is one of them.
Jesus
actually,
Christ,
right here.
how
And
cheap
it
is this
looked like,
place?
you know, the stars were aligning and there just wasn't going to be enough for
I gotta
Crew
buy
to
my
win
house
that.
here.
And then they switched halves.
Yeah, the second half was a complete shining. One round is all that Sentinels are able to get on
we
the
finally
other side
got
of
too
things,
low.
even when they move over to the attacking side. And it was just so shocking because, again, like Sentinels kept it competitive, winning these eco rounds, snowballing it to another one. But all things considered, I think that Crew,
I mean, I'm just guessing numbers that are between the other numbers. There's no...
Zeno is shooting like this.
There's nothing... There's no thought going on here except, ooh, number between this and this.
Oh man, this team is terrifying. Look at Shy. 7 deaths. He's 16 and 7.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even get that part right.
Kesnet is on that Yoru.
It said up from 270 and I went down.
I mean, the caster calling out like to the ult like
Dude, I'm so
5
fucking
times in that
stupid.
game. Like, it's crazy.
You're
It's
struggling.
busted. This team looks so good right now. Who would have thought? I mean, the way Adverse is pivoting these hits.
Last
he's
guess,
always
didn't I
finding
get
the
it?
MTB site in
How
the
did I
first
not
half.
fucking get it?
I'm just blown away by how good Crew looks strategically right
I think the thing that
Daily
amazes me
Vandal?
the most about them is Crew have always been a team where like they've got the firepower, right? And they'd always get flamed during the regular season.
that's a
'cause,
shit
like,
game.
Their execution
That's
fell
a shit
apart,
game,
right? It'd be
Mimi.
like, oh, it's like the Kesnet show.
My
like,
bad.
Their utils
My
are
bad,
quite there,
G.
their
That's a
strats aren't
shit
there,
game.
But they're
My
playing,
bad,
like,
G.
new meta agents,
I'll never make that
coordinating
mistake
utility
again.
beautifully,
Do you have a good
still
game? Give me a
individual
game.
level
Give me a game.
performance. Like they're putting all the right pieces together.
Hold up.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold
Wyatt
up.
said so as well, right? At the end of the cast, they're the meat and potatoes.
Thrice?
They're keeping it very
Thrice is pretty good.
vanilla, but not
Thrice.geekswhodrink.com.
No, they keep it
Of
vanilla,
course.
vanilla
Okay.
and meat and potatoes the same thing in
Or,
this scenario. Don't worry about it. Don't
Alright, I'm running Thrice.
Spellcheck.xyz is
Who
pretty
should be
fun.
worried, of course, is Sentinels, because they have to bring this one back.
Spellcheck.xyz.
So let's hear what Kaplan has to say ahead of map 2.
Alright. Let me try Thrice.
I'm here with Kaplan before map 2. Last week when we talked to Zelsis, he said Crew can come out and just farm teams sometimes. What do you do now? How do you reset and just get back into map 2?
Yeah, I mean, we lost for a few reasons, but we need to target the ones that are relevant to how we are right now in a match, relevant to the next couple maps. We definitely weren't proactive. We didn't play the game on our terms. We let them play the game, and we let it happen to us. So it's easier when we played really well one weekend ago. It's not that hard for the guys to remember. I think they can remember that. I think they can channel it here. Just more confidence. That's it. It's just more confidence.
All right, Kaplan, thanks for the insight. Best of luck in the game.
We let it happen to us.
I
That's me at
think
the end of every day.
they-
It kind of happened to me, and then I go to bed. But you
I
gotta
think
brush
they
it off,
were
right, and come back
quite
strong.
proactive
Now,
in
however,
some
they
of the
didn't lose
post
their map
plans.
pick. We're heading over to
They
Icebox.
just
Expectations
weren't
holds.
doing stuff together.
Celebrations.
I am scared for
You're
them.
very scared
I mean,
today.
they've got some good wins on Icebox in the past, but it's required heroics out of
And then they weren't throwing, they weren't saving enough post
been at
plant
the top of
utility to
Sentinel's
hold
map
out
And
for the
Icebox
retake.
is Kesnet's map. Like Kesnet on Icebox and Ascent. Like we are entering a world with these two maps coming back into the pool where Kesnet will just fry. You have to find an answer to them, whether or not it's going to be on the classic Jet on this map or maybe some Waylay stuff that might have been alluded to. Like she's
Hugo
gonna be coming
Sapien,
out
thank
so
you for the
good.
prime.
And for
Thank you very
Sentinels
much.
to leave this in their pool right now, you have to know they have something up their sleeve, right? That is the one shining light here for Sentinels. Maybe they have a new look on Icebox, and they're not
Second
going to go
Waylay?
into one of these old veg comps.
We'll find out in just a little bit as we're
Not
heading
the
into a quick
second
break, and
Waylay.
we're back to see if
Second
Crew can
I
push
do
this
I
out
do
or
not
Sentinels
want to see a
keep
Waylay
themselves
v
alive.
Waylay. I do not
What
want to
do
see
you
a
what
Waylay
do
v
you want to see
Waylay.
Zekken play?
Why don't want to see second play Waylay?
It's a good question. What do I want to see Zekken play here?
Zekken's probably gonna play Yoru.
So
I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know. Maybe he would
Neon?
be best on Waylay. I mean, Neon might go.
Put him on fucking Jet, bro. Why were you such a Jet hater?
I'm not a
Nah,
Jet
but-
hater, but It's not like Zekken's ever been supremely confident on Jet anyway. Would it be his like one of his first ever times playing Icebox Jet?
He's playing Jet.
Wait, was it? What was it? What was the comp when they played it in Madrid? Was that Zekken Jet? It must have been, mustn't it? He must have played a shit ton of it actually.
I think so.
I just don't remember it.
For Sentinels, and one that we saw KRU on quite
You were
a lot
there.
with Rainer or
I don't
Jetbox
remember.
respectively. So I'm curious to see what they're cooking
I don't
up
remember
here.
how good
Back
it
to the
was,
same old look because why?
Whale is just so
They're playing Sova KO. That is a very old comp. It's a very old comp.
Then they were playing against the Harbor Viper. Jesus, we are in 2023.
I mean, at least one of. Also, what the fuck? Kesnit baiting saying he was going to play the Waylay today and he's not.
I appreciate it.
Lying
Lying
little fuck. What the hell?
But as far as Sen's
Don't say that to
quality
his
on
face.
Icebox,
What the
I'm
fuck?
looking at Bang to be the star for this
He's going to play it on a Ascent?
one of the
I mean,
best
bro, we're not
players
playing
at
Ascent.
around that
Playing
big site.
Icebox.
The way he controls
Maybe he didn't
main
know
on
what
the
the
He
map
baited me.
is really
Maybe he's
some
saving
of
for
the
map
best
3.
play
He
you've
said,
seen
we're going to
in
play
the
it today.
world.
I like Waylay, we're going to play it today.
They'll play it map 3.
He's not going to play it on Split. He's not playing it on Split.
Why not?
Waylay Split. That sounds
You
horrible.
can plant the spike and then TP outside.
Who do I think has the best op in VCT?
Here is our agent select heading into
I mean,
Icebox, and
I think
no
Aspas
huge
is a safe
changes
bet.
here. Very much a classic comp, even featuring the Killjoy here. As
There are some other players though that have been
In
great with it.
VCT,
Like
of course, John QT
Kong
now,
Kong's
of course, in
pretty
this role, is
fantastic.
shared on the KO, so KO Sova double
Uh,
initiator setup. I bet Mazzino's going to play.
Jajazine has been extremely good
Got a feeling. Yeah, here we
in
go.
Americas, but I wouldn't say he's the best in VCT. But there are some like players who are way worse generally, who are just exceptional op players.
I mean, yeah, this is a
Some things are great op, but you'll never see him on op at the moment.
But we don't really know what the current day holds on this map anyhow.
I mean, Dirk is a good opper, but I don't think I put him on the level of Kong Kong and Aspas. Or something.
Really see.
Who else is a crazy op?
Ultimately, the medal won't matter here. We're going back to the
Texture?
fundamentals. This is a scenario
Sure, but I don't think he's on the level of Aspas.
Just hundreds of times over.
Kong Kong
pressing against
something.
these comps.
Something that we saw a lot from KRU on this map, especially defensively, is they
Trying to
crossfire
think.
really well inside that A site. Something that even with the Rainer comp they'd like to do.
I
They
can't-
played Rainer for a
I can't-
while and
can't
wanted
think,
to
to be honest
embed
with you.
her in the side and not worry too much about verticality and just have good crossfires. Let's see what Sentinels
Alright,
have for us on
let's
this attack
focus up.
side now. We're off to Icebox, folks. A glimpse of the past.
3 players caught by that over on A. So you know that they're playing A and you know that they're playing aggro. Is that going to start a pivot into B? Oh, bro.
What is that? How does Zelsus go down on the cross? Brutal.
Nasty work under tube there from Shy. Santa Viper all set up though. We'll get Sentinels.
Go for retake. You
essentially
can't
onto
die,
this B side.
Mazzino.
It feels like a very good map for KRU because they love taking aim duels.
Pretty close here. Now looking
They
to take
do
the crossfires,
indeed.
right
They
kicks
love
are
getting
good.
silly
Push.
too. Oh, the push from behind.
Oh,
They're
they
getting
are fucked.
fucking minced.
They
They're minced.
are fucked.
Oh, Sen.
Into a team like this.
And it doesn't feel a good map for
I
Sen.
don't like the idea that they're gonna go for an immediate round 1 flash through the wall snowman push.
Yeah.
That feels too creative.
Regardless.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I was about to say, like, this
You
is why it's a
hit
bad
A
map
or you
for
hit
Sen.
B and you're fucking one player alerts mid. That's all.
I mean, their one player mid died.
Don't be trying shit on this map.
Alright, I
Uh-oh.
have a syringe of happiness here. We're about to inject some happiness into this fucking dude.
Alright, give me some happiness, Shia.
Why is it that you pick KRU?
And again,
I mean, I'm happy about that. Let's let go. But like, straight up, Leo, it's so. Look at the colors. The art in Valorant is so unique. It's so nice.
Standard spot here for Kesnit.
Is that the best you can come up with?
Think about the fact that you guys have all your arms and legs. Remember
All
the time
my
you were
arms?
sick?
How many
all 3 of
fucking
them.
arms?
Remember that time you were sick, you couldn't breathe? You can,
Yeah,
oh
I do.
God.
I do.
And now you.
Well, apparently these guys are shitting themselves all the time.
Do you remember when you were nauseous?
No,
Like all
I
the
don't
time?
really remember that.
No.
Man.
I
Remember
don't,
when
I
you
don't
shit
get
your
nauseous
pants,
very
Josh?
often.
And they really are more than happy to stick around.
Yeah, honestly,
Close on those
the
angles.
last time I remember shitting my pants is when I was
You enjoyed it.
5 years old.
What the fuck do you mean?
Well, I just know
You
that
were getting-
I know that I've done it since then, but I don't remember it.
Do they have dinner reservations or?
But you were getting on me and Seth for saying that, like, oh, bro, what the fuck? You're such a liar. You literally said, well, you're fucking lying then.
Well, yeah, but it's funny when I call you out for lying.
Hasn't it? Round 3 up whilst Mazzino is left with a sheriff.
First, they're going to be.
Someone in my chat says they shit your pants just the other day, so you should check on that.
I don't think I did. But you're right, I
No,
haven't
they
changed
did.
my
They
pants.
shit
Oh,
your
they
pants.
shit my pants. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Energy?
Yes. Common mistake.
Is that my cat typing in your fucking chat?
Yeah. Ah, Figgy Gaming 420. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for the primer.
Bang happy just to get the turret over towards Boiler.
Oh, you've got to stop Shy from doing stuff like this where he just walks down tube and peeks.
Come on, child. Don't fucking do this shit.
This is where Bang has got to feast, is by punishing stuff like that.
Double wall up.
Our drone sees very little.
It is so tough to
Double
hit.
Jones push right past his flash, he'll move the smoke in there, his wall backside.
Mazzino has a bit of a devious position.
Second able to avoid it.
If he picks the right timing, look, he just threw out a harbor wall.
Wait, Zek no reaction?
I think he thinks the wall was from heaven.
All right, good trade. Oh, good extra shot. Nice, very good, very good.
Nice from Sen, though.
And can they
Honest
punish?
round.
Okay.
It's not. It's worth chasing, but only if you don't lose more than like one person.
But I like that SEN were able to pause, take their
Did they
time
know he
getting
has an
back
Yeah,
into the
they
site.
spotted him.
Zekin
They spotted him as he
didn't
was
hit any
leaving.
tools when we were looking at his point of view.
Oh my god.
Get out of there,
He was
brother.
in some serious danger.
Keston's got to be worried about like where he's going to meet the other
Chasing him at this
ones.
point, but there's still a bit of time left in the round, and Sentinels are swarming, circling,
This is
like
a safe
vultures.
spot.
Kesnet now will simply hide in the corner.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, frankly, I'm looking at Kesnet's money. How the hell did he get all of
Okay,
that cash? I
yeah,
mean,
he's going to get killed from
even
above, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Good
yes.
job.
Kills 3 rounds.
Are you
He will,
behind
him? Don't pick up that
however,
op.
Have to hand over the op.
But Sen has
He's gonna have money
no
for another
desire
op.
to take it. It remains on the
Who
floor.
was his
into
sugar
the net,
daddy?
still just
Was
Can
it
you give
Shy?
me
another
a
because that
count,
man is
Shio?
rich, so he's got the
21,
op.
20,
This time
19,
19.
18.
Good.
17.
We're all
Why
good, right?
Shio the counting man?
Was that pause from Sen after they got
Counting
that
man's
voice?
Valorant.
Counting man's
Zekin
Valorant.
takes the
Is that a
swing, and
vampire?
Maverick gets a couple kills. Who is a man that definitely needs to come online.
There's
individually.
Bang's
Had a very
parents at the
slow
back.
start back on Lotus.
Little bang
Someone who's
things on.
probably a little bit more emotional than a lot of these members of Sentinels. Definitely, you've seen him
look back at
express
that crew
frustration
buy.
after
Holy
winning
shit!
in the past, even after wins.
At first I wanted to break some Utah and got fucking...
And this is definitely a time for
8
him. He
whammied.
can't let the emotions get the best of him. He needs to step it up to steal away Crew's map pick.
Okay, pretty tentative here for Sentinels. It might just be another dash into Cloudburst, and Zekin has to be wary, of course, of the Nanoswarm set up here. They're going to be cleared
reaction.
or
Nice.
activated.
That was from mid.
Shock Dart comes in.
Good reaction. He's not even there.
Yeah,
Essentially
that's
seeing
crazy.
The exact same setup from Crew with the op controlling B. Everyone else
Dude,
stacked up
these
towards
comps
A.
against each other,
This time
are
they have
so cool.
Much better weaponry to take these fights, however.
Pretty surgical here for
regular
Zekin. He wants to
schmegular.
carve away in, and they try not to deal
They
with
lost
the
their
op if they can
timing
help
to
it.
actually
I've never
get into play
seen
here.
a KO Silva comp play into a harbor comp before.
Well, you're not going B now,
They're
100%.
going to go back to A. I just don't think there's any option for them now with the time left in the round. Celsius gets pinged out here.
It feels like it's only Celsius maybe, but they're not rotating off.
The crossfires on defense are so good. This
There's no, yeah, but they can't go B. There's an op there and your Viper's there.
Yeah.
They already cleared this corner. Mazzino's in. He reposted there now, and Sen don't have the util to get it.
Oh, the flash is too
That's
perfect.
ridiculous. Wait, they're winning this
Oh my god.
cleanly.
What a
What the?
turnaround.
What the
Run
fuck
away,
was that?
Kesnet.
4 players stacked up with
Huh?
rifles. Perfect flash from John, by the way. to
I mean,
clear that
the
player
flash
in
is
10,
amazing,
who couldn't
but
connect the first
what
bullets.
happened with every
Zekin.
other fight from
Mazzino, who
Crew?
mentioned he was reposted
This is
there,
the one
walked
time I
back
want them to
in, the
replay every
crossfire
single
from
kill.
Screens and 2 players on catwalk.
It's so strange too, because we've just come off the back of Lotus where
That is
it was the Crew players every time winning the important fights. And then you get rounds like this in the very next map where it's exactly the opposite.
Remove these aspects of Crew over the A
I
side.
can't express enough how much of a favorite Crew are to win out in that situation.
You gotta remember how that first map started too, right? We're in Sentinels like
This operator.
duking a
Suffice
little
to
bit
say,
on him.
there won't be the funds to repurchase this in the next round. So the threat level a little higher here for KRU, maybe approaching DEFCON 2 if I'm honest. Gonna try and walk away now, and he will get to keep this up into the next round. But that was so stunning from SEN. Let's see it play out again.
Perfect flash onto Messina.
Right.
And a very nasty flick from Second, too.
Narrate's been snapping. And then John's just watching underneath, and Zelsis gets a freebie on Melza running away. I mean, sure. Very aggressive scaling from Narrate.
Yeah. But I mean, all 4 SEN members literally fucking together there, all ready to trade each other out. Very nice from them. Nice individual shots.
The flash from John and the coverage from John is fantastic, but the X factors, Narrate, in my opinion, jumping up top site.
It's really putting KRU on A after they've just gone A.
It feels like the most cost-efficient way to cover that part of the map is just to put KRU
I mean,
solo.
but their defensive setup, B is really weak because their Harbor Wall, Viper Wall combo on A is like, it should be so
yeah, I mean, they're literally
tough to get through.
4 stacking A every round with permastall util. They should not be losing there.
It's okay. They just take a little bit of time to use the Sentinels. This literally happened last
on this
map.
map in the past as well, we've often seen them like bounce on
SEN were up
defense
4-2 on this type of shit.
They're gonna force
and then their aggro started to get really simple.
Yep, he respects it. Repost Sky because he's
Holy shit.
Now pinged.
I mean, he should die here.
No.
Nice, good.
Does he pop knives though?
Gets back
behind the B side. It's so overwhelming to be able to dodge, shoot stuff.
I like that. I like the flash that threatens like you could be going through, and that you just use that to get the plan down. I like that from SEN.
Matter of fact, if they need to,
they have
But these are the kind of rounds that they were also losing on Lotus, admittedly with rifle v rifle.
Second will not let it happen.
Yeah, you can have your back.
And then it's the op too.
Yeah, I mean, let's see a round like that though again with KRU having rifles.
Having guns, yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's a bit more SEN strategy. It's so much harder to pinch on this map off a flanker. Like a waterfall angle with V-door doesn't exist on this map.
Yeah.
There's no like 4-way entries, right?
Yeah.
Even 3-way. It's always just 2 things to watch.
Fights taken here from SEN while the cascade drops. Swing from Zekin is perfect. Zelsis from main. Fundamentals looking clean there to dispatch.
They were replaying that like it was an insane triple kill, when it was just like he just flicked a 1 bullet on the guy.
The way
up
the
top.
crowd audio was cut in there made it also sound like it was like canned applause.
Saw that they want to leave 1B favor towards A, frankly.
KRU cannot access A main.
Nice, KRU. That's a very good fight to take from him.
Null Command though will pave the way, and Narrate's having to deal with the
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
Zio's getting destroyed in this
Zelsis. I mean, imagine just leaping from 410 into sight and then instantly killing someone. But John's fucked.
Narrate
cover. They're definitely playing with more aggression, and they're controlling the tempo, not KRU.
I mean, it's kind of the counter to like having double wall, right?
They're gonna need KRU to push it.
Very much what Kaplan was talking about in the in the map 1 interview.
On the default plant position, the other top by the rope. That was a really cool little setup. SEN are looking smooth on this attack side right now. This is very impressive.
How come Bang is in the middle? I don't really know. But also, I don't think it matters that much. I know that teams generally try to put their IGL in the middle, but it's not like it makes an enormous difference.
Yeah, their openings are sick. It's like shock.
It's a nice to have.
Onto orb, and then a molly gets thrown in tandem with a dart.
It's not a
flash.
it's not a
So you
must
have to
have.
choose to break like 1 or 2 things. You cannot break everything, and you can't beat.
God, that's fucking gross.
Trying to take a fight
So like,
at
I
that
think
point.
Verso tried once to break the KJ molly, but then got insta flashed and the scan got to go through.
No, you don't. Definitely don't.
So you're forced to play backside, forced to play off the drone info that they're gonna get.
And stay in school while you're
They disrespect your walls because you're running Harbor. You don't have another recon to clear and help you get on site. You don't have breach. You don't have Teo.
Stay on the straight and narrow. Okay, so SEN here starting to run into a couple of rounds where they've got sort of round-defining ultimates. They've got lockdown on the horizon.
So this is
Also,
exactly what happened on Lotus.
Getting towards that Viper
Kind of. I think Sen won pistol, and then Crew won 2 rounds, and then Sen won 2 rounds. But this was 4-2.
Can be in a pinch, really crucial to allow you
Then
to
Crew went on a
re-clear this
roll.
space. And it was a timeout as expected. This is a good time to go for it. It's a quasi-buy here for Crew.
Good work being a good friend,
2, 3,
Anton.
4, 5, 6 rounds.
Incredible
of the 7
designated driver duty there from you.
Or of the 8 of those guys played on the last map on defense.
Ultimate from the harbor, it's so
John
effective,
QT said it was
especially
Kaplan's
when you
idea to put
don't
Bang in the middle
multiple
during
passes
an
fight.
interview.
When that lightning bolt comes down, you know
Okay.
that's going to be a free stun as well that you can.
What's the
scale off of
reasoning?
while the other players are having to reposition.
Because of the
Looking to
vibe?
see Crew
What?
take advantage
Like what
of
specifically?
That ultimate in a situation like that. Also want to see out of this timeout how SEN intend on adjusting. It is
John
just
said they've
being
changed it
so easy for
to
them
have the
take
kids in the
safe
middle
side
to give them
round
more
after round.
self-esteem.
Are they going to open things differently, try and maybe play more passive or explore elsewhere on the
Okay.
map to see what plans Crew have?
Okay, this time it's a little more passive towards that A side. No early exploration. Melsa's going to be allowed to push up here.
Yeah, worried about the potential for a Kesnet like dash updraft off of a deep recon, try and take a fight towards Belt.
So in the past, Crew had this tendency on these save rounds
They're
to buy Sheriffs.
overstacking the fuck out of the A site now because it's been such a weakness.
This time though,
yeah.
Which means that Shy can't do his normal stuff where he's like walking down tube or looking for... I guess he is looking for an aggressive pick under tube. But if he dies, the map is just screwed because then alarm... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, man. If he dies, your defensive setup collapses and now A weakens massively.
And you hit it back.
Honestly, just hit A here. You know the defense rotations are going to be filling in that gap that Shy just
Time's
left.
certainly the essence. 40 seconds to play with now.
He didn't
And
use
half the kills
knife.
being drawn out on the B side, and
Just
Kesnet
about his
realizing
recon. Dark comes back out from post.
This is the Crew ants round. They are just running around that defense.
Then again,
So no one's back
hit sides with more people than this and
But
before.
they've made the read, actually. They've gotten back to A right on time.
Okay, getting messy
Good
now.
trade,
Melsa
Sarah-
with second,
Narai.
but it's going to be a trade. Numbers favour SEN now in this 4 versus 3, and they're on the front part of the site, but Kesnet, surely he's not going to hold out. He's Interlope is
Good
in for
flashes
3.
from John.
Surely looking to excise a toll now, but it's awkward. He's got to swing out
What?
and get a
Whoa,
trade.
whoa, whoa,
Mazzino.
crazy.
He hits Mazzino.
Oh, he's been stunned. He got his fucking...
Opportunity. Bang healthy right now. Has to keep moving.
Oh my lord.
He wins anyway.
What a silly round. What a silly round.
God.
How did
I
he
needed to see that
kill?
third kill.
Yeah, how did he kill 2 of them?
Beautiful from Mazzino.
Was it tap or straight transfer?
An unexpected way to win that round, to say the least.
Shy looked almost reverent there, witnessing that from his teammate.
He's calling up the owner of Crew.
Fair enough.
Guys, I just pulled off a ridiculous clutch.
911. I'd like to report a absolute murder of 4 individuals hailing from SEN City.
Either that or he's trying to phone a friend to figure out how to win defensive rounds without clutching 1v4. One or the other, man. Because you can't replicate that.
Well, they say the hardest battles for the toughest soldiers, don't they, Wyatt? Let's see how this goes down.
Oh my god.
That is outrageous. Play it again. Play it again. Play it again.
Oh, that's filthy as
Saw
fuck.
that seawater, you know?
The swings from SEN were perfect.
That is picante. Holy. Okay.
That is nasty. Okay, but you're not doing that again. You're not doing that again.
Just do it again. Mazzino's feeling it. Is he going to do the fucking patented Asuna int after clutching a big round?
This was a nice pathing from Zekken. He went right side off belt with a flash.
A
through the
shotgun.
cascade.
Kesnet back on the old faithful operator.
Yep, and again, Crew are just going to stack up towards A due to him controlling B, but they're going to be pushed out.
Is Mazzino really going to try to live? No, he's running away. He was looking like he wanted to slow walk into the corner, but now he's backed.
So Crew are going to respect this. Allow
You have to fight Crew as they come through.
Oh,
That's really good
What a
suppress.
night.
No, suppressed.
Suppressed, yeah, sorry.
I was like, whoa.
I saw the word detained and said the word I saw.
They've pitted, so they're not going to fight Crew as they come in. Oh, I guess they still are trying to with Zekken and Narrate.
Bro.
I mean, the pit is powerful, but Crew are just going to immediately encircle them.
The pit will be up permanently, right? They got shocks.
Oh, that's all.
Zelsis
It's
just
a really tough
defending
retake.
bang.
Yeah, you cannot kill the Viper.
That is a nice pit. That's a nice pit with its little like tail that hangs out into that area for the Viper to hide in.
You like when the tail hangs out, Josh?
Clean look for Sen. The crew team had nothing to explore.
What's your problem,
Like an
Amy?
embryo pit.
What's your problem?
No problem. I'm just having fun.
It's an embryo pit.
Yeah, it's like an embryo.
Not only did he catch 4 players,
Aren't embryos usually like held to roughly circular proportions because of the surface tension and the forces pushing out equally from the inside?
Yeah,
to the outside?
have you ever seen Dizzy?
Oh, and either I'm gonna say it's a fetus pit or a marsupial pit, whichever one fits.
I think it looked a little fetal.
Between liquid and the mates.
Not embryonic though.
I like shrimp pit. Shrimp pit's not bad.
He's drifted across from B and has nothing to do with it.
Later turret.
These saves will make
Oh, never mind.
This icebox is more interesting than the liquid mates one earlier, but
so strong on the A
only
side.
because they're doing more big
Impressed
executes.
By the way that they've been getting into the site.
Watch him just
The map itself is still.
Nice, Kesnit Deus.
Jesus.
The map itself is still bad.
He's going to trend back.
No, mid is
No.
illegal. You cannot go there.
I mean, they killed Shy in mid in the previous round. Zekin did.
Center just waiting to play off of this pop flash with the recon as well, which gets some info towards back yellow on B, so they know that there are no crew players entrenched in forward positions at the moment.
More stall here. High tide thrown up. This is going to slow Sen down. And currently, Zelsis is rummaging through the pantry at A, but hasn't found a whole lot at all.
At the very least, so he's providing information for the rest of Sen that there's no one actually pressed up. He's given the rest of the team.
I mean, Zelsis finds the timing, right?
They can just run up to,
Yeah.
go into this site hit. Where for the first time,
Honestly, crew have been responding well with their defensive rotates. They're normally getting to the right place at the right time. They're not here this time, though.
Get this thing for free and play a post
Yeah, Zelsis has given Sentinels
Sen's a little late to commit the hit. There's going to be 3 players here. Crew have the option to flood. Still no tap. 15 seconds.
Yeah, this is rough. No, Raid.
The shock dart catches him.
No, Raid kind of walked into that. Oh no, they didn't come with
They trolled
Zeno.
it.
Oh
John
wow.
QT.
Didn't get the flash off though. 1v4, no chance.
Nice movement by Kesnit.
So what? Sorry, what delayed the plant for so long? Why didn't
I
they?
do not know.
Acid bite or whatever it's called. Snake
They
bite.
The
defend.
snake bite. Is that it? Just a snake
Snake
bite?
bite shocks. Yeah, the wall as well. The wall's already up. They have to cross the wall and they're scared of screen. Then Snakebite came in. Then Shock started to come in.
Textbook to play like that in the 5 versus 4, especially given that the time.
And they've already committed their wall to B, so they can't really plant top because they don't have the smoke for it.
Well, Crew did this on the last map too, where like they started to disrespect timing. Like Don QT's getting so comfortable with flashing for his teammates, but they're just wide swinging super early now. And just forcing the fight. He's just dropping past like he pushed the KO molly, right? Like
Can't. I mean, I know it's very hindsight pilled, but if you're in a low time situation like that, are you not trying to plant for like Jenny or something, where you know that they're not gonna be able to deny it as easily?
Yeah, but like they also have they didn't have any control of backside, so like they could have easily swung Rafter.
So now we're at the front of the side again. Sen,
I don't know why they super stopped. But
Dude, Zelsis is scaling so aggressively after that last match.
Good shot. It's a lot of damage, but
I think you gotta
actually
be
not as
picking
much
up.
as I thought. Zekin unchecked.
Oh my god, he's so good. Oh my god, he's incredible, isn't he?
It's such a good.
Oh, he's so good. Ace.
He's playing for the
Ace.
VFL. He's playing for the VFL.
He's so fucking good.
That's a clip and a half. That's a fucking
That is
clip
a
and a half.
clip.
I swear they were trying to steal his kill at the end and he just fucking sniped it with a 1 bullet.
That is incredible by Zekin.
Dude, that's an incredible clip. And also, VFL lovers. VFL lovers are eating good if you picked up Zekin.
Every kill a headshot,
Dude,
by the way.
Zekin's got to be one of the most expensive players in VFL, though, isn't he?
He's a 15, right?
Yeah.
He's hot flash
15,
like that.
fuck.
Let me just give
Of course he
something to the
fucking is. What do you mean?
No, I just mean, yeah. Obviously, that does make sense, but
Didn't even smile, didn't even grin, not even a little smirk, no adjustment.
you picked up Zek and Retro?
Just kind of stared at the cam.
God, that's so expensive, though.
Lillard hit that 3-pointer in the playoffs.
I've got 4
Just
different
looked
like
right at the
plus
camera,
12ers.
stone-faced.
All right, we loosened up now, Sen City.
Oh my God.
Far from done.
He's
Just
in
above
there.
the wall. Kesnet spotted. Head goes rolling.
That crew need to slow down.
Couldn't ask for a much better plant than that. Already taking the jet out of the game, and the guns are not good for crew.
Where's this going? What's he?
John is just ready
What's he
to
cooking?
go.
What's he cooking?
He's spinning around like a dog trying to find a place to lay.
I paid $10 for my spin button. This is what I got.
6, 7 kills in a row almost?
No way. Hold
Gets
up.
lobotomized. However, the numbers are
Wait,
even after.
chokeable?
Person was having to deal with John here, but
Oh, they used so overall.
Oh my God.
He was just very weak already. Pretty expensive from Narrate.
What was Zelsis saying on the hot mic? Something
Big
about
left round.
waking up.
Cove will do
Something
that.
along those lines, right? They got their beauty sleep on Lotus. Looking like a bit of a different team here right now on Icebox Attack.
They're woken up the crowd as well. Feels like the option has re-entered the room.
Alright, and now back to the well for an A exec, except that Shy and Mazzino both have ult for
They just
retake.
look to try and fight. They say, okay, we have the advantage here. Just dirty blade storm play
Pretty
per second. What a time for him to
difficult
come alive
round
after a bit of a
to
lackluster
win.
first
Yeah.
map.
I mean, someone just do what they did the first few rounds, just keep pulling back and forth until they find a pick.
Well, the spike's over towards B. They're trying to run an A fake.
Are they gonna
Bait
hit
up.
here off pressure as well?
Second is at right now, where you're in prime
With
position
Malser?
to just
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit
No. They're just gonna play the
Might be a-
stack.
like post plant pit, post plant
Yeah.
pit.
Probably just like
So
react
overall,
pitting
just set
wherever
up to
he
anchor
ends
the
up
sights
being when
heavy,
he stop, if not just
and that
retake.
has not found them any success.
They have never come past 410 on defense on this side. And yeah, constantly flooding to try and retake.
How many
They've
people
got-
has Zekan seen? He knows Harbour, Sova, Jet are here. Did he see the Viper? Does he know there's 4?
Over towards B seems to
They
be
are
looking
committing
now.
B though.
Zelsis going to take note of
Oh, a
course on that.
deep plant.
I feel like Zelsis has been such a tempo shift player from map 1 to map 2. He's like leading the team in some of these executes from the front, taking so much space.
Nice from Kesnet. Oh my God, Mazzino checks a lurk like that too.
But here
Oh,
come
you
a
can't get that
full
press,
5
though.
of crew.
Okay.
John has to keep moving
They
here,
need
of
to kill
course,
Shy
and the Harbour ultimate has now expired.
on the retake.
It's okay. Great recovery there. And
They need to kill Narrate.
big damage on the second. Ping down
Good.
has to
Oh
fall
my
away. It's
God.
all up to John QT. Spray is
Good.
Shy was waiting for
All right,
it.
5-7 Croupers. We're still in business.
Yeah, actually a pretty decent recovery from Crew considering how much it looked like they were struggling with the A exec.
This feels like a good game, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Come in for that B
Versus some of the
retake, doubling up
slugfest we've
on
had to
them.
watch
That was
earlier.
well done, but Sen.
And I feel like
despite
both
it
teams
being
are playing
7-5,
pretty
honestly,
decent as well.
I don't think the scoreline illustrates how much it feels like they've been.
I'm
in
just loving how
control
each team
of
has to
this
speed up
app,
and slow down to
running
adjust
over
with,
the
for the
A
other
site
team's
as they
speed.
please.
Yeah.
Really only a couple rounds here and there.
Like Zekan playing so far up, waiting for the orange push.
Kesnick found an early pick and then
Even
had a
narrate
man
off the
advance
spike,
flood towards
pushing
A, but
more rather than
I gotta
falling
say,
back,
it
because
feels like Sen are
that's
in
what's been winning them
control.
rounds, but then Kesnick's ready for it.
Odd play perhaps there
And patient.
from Crew. Spike Kesnick looking very good this game. We're going to go to a quick break, folks. When we come back, a 7-5 half with Sentinels in the lead.
I'll be
And a
back in a
must-win
sec.
map in this series for them. Don't go too far.
I feel this whistle map 3.
Well, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Icebox at this level. Apparently, not a whole lot has changed. We're seeing the two dominant styles of the past here, the double initiator, the double controller comp going head-to-head. Sentinels have Zekken drag them into a lead with a massive ace and then a beautiful follow-up in the next round with the Blade Storm. Get them 2 rounds ahead, and you touched on
Is there any player that you dislike or hate? Doesn't have to be the actual player, but like play style or anything like that?
But regardless of that,
That's more like teams. There are certain, like a team tends to play slowly or badly or boringly or something like that.
They did not do
Players don't tend to play like
They
that.
didn't string anything together. It was just, oh, we finally got one. And then they get another one a couple rounds later, and it's resulted in
Foxy9, don't spam Foxy9 chat. I just think that Foxy9 is a bad player for Gen G to invest into. I don't hate Foxy9. I just don't think he's... I think he has a lot of gaps in his game for a team that's trying to win trophies.
Just completely cut this side off and basically force flood
But-
retakes out of Sentinels unless they want to anchor and play aggressively
I
in
don't
the
know.
site, which feels like a
trying to
risky
think.
proposition against a team like KRU who hungers
Ooh,
for
look at the gap for Keston to fight.
I'd definitely say in the past there were players that would drive me nuts with the way
This guy,
that they
you,
would play.
you see him walking around and
none
he's
are
just
coming to
like,
the top of my
he
head
wants
right
to
now.
kill.
It's so sick. They're playing like minus tempo right now. They're playing so fast.
It's going to be huge. Get Sentinels into this side.
Disrespecting their own
Melzer's in there. She's
He's too good. He's too good.
Kesnet a little bit low and Bang likely to challenge him as this will.
Nice, Keston. Get out of there, brother.
Where's the follow-up for Bang's
Nice.
push?
Keston is so...
They're so low, both so low.
Yeah, but the time as well.
Keston is fucking lost that shit.
Slaps him down. And
I like the speed up.
Wait.
With a cheeky 4.
God
Narek's
damn.
gonna tilt.
I mean, he was not expecting him to be right there around the corner at full 10. That is... That's a round from Kesnet. Where's the player playing with Bang?
No, he was so far in backside, Josh. He dropped where he was on top rafter all the way to the left. He's maybe trying to get like a good maze.
Look at
angle or
Narek's
something.
reaction cam. Bro is bro's cooked.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Checks out.
And look, Kesnik's chasing those
And now Crew's gonna
frags on the
slow it
side,
down.
Slick's beard hunting his headline.
Oh, Zekken's gone for the Marshall vibe.
Listen, I have big forehead privilege, I'll have you know. I get it.
Slow it way down.
So Sen here, this time more
Relax.
like less likely to try
Another
and give it
free
up here,
kill?
right? Because they're worried about like all this controller util just
How
forcing
much
them off the
was
side entirely.
Kesnet?
Bang looks a little silly
Was he
there, but I think
particularly
the problem
expensive?
was
13.5, I think.
Cutie there
Gotcha.
was, you know, had his back.
Like a
facing
meteor
where it was
level of
landing,
player.
and
I've watched
Kesnet
Valorant
could have been an incredible pickup, Kesnet, because when he farms, he farms.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they don't always win, but when they win, he always goes dummy.
Yeah.
Up and also with rifles to work
And
with.
Crew are
there's a lot of
supposed to
players
do
like that.
decently
Zelsa's
this season.
favorite weapon.
they have opted for a pretty big investment here, which is, you know, juxtaposed to the same situation on Lotus where they just had a couple weak pistols. Zekken is happy to do damage, especially given what I was just saying. They invested heavy into this crew.
They should be able to walk away with this though, with those 2 rifles in tow comfortably. Sandals will look to challenge, but Melsa will be left behind. There was Elsa down Zekken, just
So
hoping they can dig someone out
7-7.
of position. It's unlikely, and of course at this point, the odds of
And you have to
taking
try to
anything
stop
out of
them
the
just
round
running
are
into A
million to
every
none.
round.
The crew,
With
that
Keston
win
is
of the
beast.
Map
game.
design, I put.
Are they going to
Oh,
try
but the
to
thing
full
is, like,
commit to
for Crew, they
fire
could just,
around
like,
rifles that they
run
gotta
past
play
the
with those
KO
three
molly.
and then
Or like just try to play really fast through rafters. There's a harbor wall. You can't like.
see what
It's so
they
hard to
opt
disrespect
do.
it.
They want to play it riskier or a little bit safer.
What a replay.
One enemy remaining.
I do think like these two teams.
I do think Harper is really good into teams like this that are playing like double initiator and just want to like flash through your shit and fight you. Like,
Yeah.
you're just gonna get perma fucking slowed trying to fight through walls and get cooked.
They have one side of each map.
Like, what do you honestly do here?
Crew showing the literal we got one strat in our playbook right
They look
now.
like the most perfect Valorant
Good
team
one.
that you've ever seen.
Parry this.
Which is exactly what
Perfect
happened
casual.
on Lotus. And now I'm looking to see if that's going to be the case here on Icebox.
See, Sam, this group up
Whoops,
here,
this is gonna completely stop that high-low that
And
they
you've
were
just
going
seen the
for.
buy probe. You literally know all 5 are here.
Spotting John out, he sees
Oh, they're
4,
gone.
so
They are rotating 4 players to defend A.
Actually, they just send Reckoning.
Oh, they're gonna swing out super wide past the Viper
Bang
orb.
can occupy.
If it ain't
We're
broke.
gonna try and hit this hard now through all of
they
this
didn't
control.
even-
Oh, he's got
Nice,
a midair.
Hello, where's the help? Where's the help for Bang? There it is.
Tori always asking for the help.
Oh my God.
But a bit of heavy lifting to do. With Narrate
Oh
falling,
god,
though,
that's a
they've at least
Double
crazy
swing through
cove.
the orb.
I would be shitting myself if I saw this
Oh my
cove.
Take the
God.
fight. Audaciously, Mizzino
want
goes for
big.
it, falls. It's up to Shy.
I mean, Shy just
I'd
wins
take
these,
Shy
doesn't
here.
he? Yeah.
Has the post plan as the KJ duel will decide the round.
Yep.
Shy
Yeah,
is
he's
so
just better. He's just better.
Like a Shy guy, crew, get ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is looking like a 2-0 now. This is looking like a
Too
2-0.
consistent in those situations.
Ruh-roh.
We have seen this countless times over
I
his
might be
career,
vomosing right now.
and that has put Sen on.
Yeah, they're
the
looking
back
good
foot.
today.
It's deflating, right? That's that gun round, of course, that Sen are looking for. And Second doesn't have
I
the
really
ability to
like that
build
from
into,
Zeno and Shy at the
early
end.
Here, right? He's got a rifle with the rest of them. Only gets like a 1-for-1 playing from rafters. That was such an important round in the context of this game.
Looks like Crew just want to keep it simple.
They're just going A again. Just we'll go A again. We'll go A again. We're gonna keep going A. Maybe we'll.
Zekken must be fucking so bored.
Zeno's like, oh, should we do something different this round? No, no, no. We're gonna go A.
He's done. He's done.
Oh, bro. Was that Narrate that just beefed
That was
that?
great, yeah.
Yeah, he's so cooked.
It's
He's
cooked.
so cooked.
It's cooked.
He
His
started
mental's
space,
boomed.
But after that, he was like, oh, dude.
His mental's fucking gone. It's shattered.
Until in a post plant. Impossible really for Sen to fight through it, but they've got nothing to
He
lose
is
virtually in this
boomed.
round. Except the Blade Storm that Zekken did commit.
Yeah, at this point though, it's like, I mean, damage be damned. It doesn't
Narrate
even matter.
missed
Crew
his
have
dart.
Tons of cash.
Missed his
behind them.
dart.
Huh?
Zekken is
What
looking
map
to
has
be
he
an
watched?
actual
What do you mean he missed his dart?
blocker in this
Oh,
moment.
wait.
That's a
Like, he just completely...
lethal. First click onto Shy.
Not much to see here, though.
Where was he
Again,
firing the dart?
Another high tide going to be thrown down. All of Crew just huddled on the other side of it. Zekken says, right, well, there's a weapon to be gained here. And I will walk away at least
Did it hit
with a
410?
consolation. Great opener there from Crew, though. You see when they walk into this anti-eco, they're confident enough just to hit the site.
I don't know.
Very airtight protocols with that controller util. And waltz on in and take what's
Chat's
theirs.
saying he missed the default dart into A, mate. And what? Did he put a bounce on it?
Much
What?
like the beginning of
Oh
Lotus,
yeah, he did.
feels like
He
Sen
did. It bounced back.
Oh,
to the
he's
start of the
bro is so cooked.
who are making some
He put
Bro's
a
mental is
bounce on
decimated.
his just shoot it at the back wall recon dart.
Ain't no way.
in a bottle, and they
I mean, there've been some...
I mean, they very
narrative
quickly
watchers who were
found
saying
out
he's
they were
like-
Sen's
on
calling you
it.
timeout, Narrate, bro. You gotta fucking cool it. You gotta cool it,
Run a
bro.
fucking A fake and
Narrate.
go B.
looks like
This is average Jonas' Discord.
Oh, brother.
Let's VOD review.
Oh, brother.
Narrate, you. Oh, it's over. It's actually Sen City. Oh my god, they're facing a fucking fiscal cliff.
Oh, I just went back and watched the recon dart. That is
Definitely
funny
an
as
inflection point in
fuck,
this
man.
round. Sen have a gun round at their fingertips, and they're a little far away from, you know, that sort of null command. And there's key ultimates that can really disrupt. So this is definitely going to be a round they have to win off the back of great fundamentals. Whereas for Crew, you've got to be a little wary, of course, of that lockdown
Oh my
looming
god.
to clear that A side if they want to hit it hard. I mean, God.
It
getting
goes
there with
all the
lockdown,
way
then set that
back.
controller
Oh,
util up
no.
post-buy. Sen having to flood into that
Oh,
feels oppressive.
It was actually a really intelligent dart that confused the shit out of Crew.
Yeah.
It wasted a lot of their bullets. Yeah, Scream-esque, absolutely, absolutely.
Distraction technique. Use it as a flash.
Melza must be sweating and so relieved and thankful that his team is farming this game. He's 4-9. Just hasn't been involved in basically any of these team fights.
Crazy stat. Zekken 5 for 5 on Sen's first bloods.
That's on the attack side, where they're not like using a
this is an
solo walk.
interesting
You know
map
what I mean?
from
Like
them.
sometimes it's maybe more explainable if they were defending, but Zekken's in there with a rifle.
Looks like an interesting deep
It's
dive
huge
into
for their
their
first
scrapbook
half.
here.
Where is he though in the second half?
What's the round timer, TMP?
34.
33. 32. 31.
31.
Cascade to go forward.
29.
Yep, I'm with you.
28.
Getting damaged up by that nano swarm, but
Oh, flash, aggro.
Flashing him over pipe.
Oh, but he beefed his movement. He was supposed to stay on the top
He
of
does
pipes, I
get
think.
punished though.
Lockdown though. A little early shenanigans.
Did he put a bounce on it?
That missed.
That
not a
lockdown
good
will
shot,
persist by
like,
the looks of
really.
things.
I mean, was it supposed to be comboed with the KO nade, but they didn't do it?
back in right now.
We're
on
just
the spike
minus
tap.
one.
Yeah,
shot.
maybe go
I
quickly,
think
right?
he's
But
trying to
there's a
get some
high tide
damage
already
on,
in
but...
play. Sen respect
Trojan broke. Thank you for the prime.
Okay, very good post line for Crew here. I love Kessen's position.
That is one of the difficulties of playing against this harbor.
Okay.
You can't flood in when all those walls are up.
That's gonna land on Kesnet. Alright.
Yeah, he has to get out of there.
So much just to get on the site.
Still, it's good util. It gets him a kill.
Shot in the back of the head.
Kill.
And now trades from Kesnet.
They have no idea where the rest are.
Dude, Kesnet is the king of boring comps, boring maps. You give him boredom, and he'll fucking kill 4 players around.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Try any fancy shit.
Oh my god, it's over. They just go A every round and they're winning.
They ran with the same round.
Somebody show this VOD to the devs, I beg you. Show this VOD to the map design
This has already
team.
happened many times.
Yes, it happens constantly. Somebody wake the developers up, please.
Was it DRX? There was a team that went A. Like last year.
Paper Rex?
Was it Paper Rex?
Yes,
Someone in
Paper
Pacific.
Rex did it as
12
well.
rounds of A only.
Oh, it was T1. T1 literally only
There's
went
no
A.
man more honest than Kesnet. You get shot, you die.
Versus G2, yes.
You play
11
Icebox,
rounds
you
in a
go
row.
A.
They won them all.
He's calling A again. They're just going A again. All 5.
Zekin's here with an op.
Is this going to pay off?
Kesnet up behind him.
That's
Okay.
incredibly good
That's
awareness
good.
from Zekin.
That's good.
Away from this to boot.
He
Oh,
is
that movement's sick.
determined to just will send to a win on this map.
Are they finally going to
that
not
said-
exec A?
Crew don't have a lot of map control elsewhere, and they've really never tested B on this attack side. I don't know if that's going to start now, honestly.
Goodbye, turret.
Got to clear that turret, of course.
Celsius not picking that up.
They've slowed
Doesn't give a
things down
shit.
over towards A. They've cut that noise. They just want to go for a re-hit later on. Again, Narrate is positioned over towards 410, which Crew have not
thing
seen
is,
the
though,
best
they're
at
not even
clearing
putting
out.
that
He's had
orb in mid.
opportunities for kills there before.
A default?
Guys, they're going back A. They're going back A. In
This time though
shocking
they
news.
lose. This time they lose, and then
No,
they
they get Poverel.
Oh,
Do they
swinging anyway.
narrate,
lose, John?
narrate. You can't lose that fight. He is so fucking boomed.
No, I think the issue was he thought he had help. He just had 2 people with him and he ran away.
John has to do everything here.
Melzer has to ace, but it's a 1v2. He should not win this.
No, he's got no chance.
There's a
He's got
player up on
no
Rafter here.
chance.
A strong wind would blow him over at this point. And 15 seconds left in the round. He, of course, carries the spike. Gets that poison on up and gives it a tickle.
10 seconds.
The second on John.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
That's a shorty going
Nice.
to work.
Okay, Crew just lost their first round on A.
Ugly.
Do they?
They go back to the well.
You think they just go A
Second's not
again?
going to do it twice. They go back to the well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like just go A again.
Just wait 1 second for the dart. All good. He's not going to do it again.
To take, right? In a round that could sort of lose you the game if it goes wrong. Zekin just...
This is like... This is the part of the hero's journey where you get tested. You refuse the call. You don't... They think you're not going to go back to A.
Higher and you're
But
taking more risks.
you actually are going to go back to A.
They're going A.
You return to the familiar place.
They're going
They put
A.
their orb in mid this time.
Oh, that's huge. That's a massive difference. Wait, is it is the orb deliberate? Are they faking A into a B hit? This does look different.
Disrupting Crew before they can set up.
Just let Zekin have the angle.
Executes, find timings to get kills while they're in
I
the
think this
setup
is a
stage. They
mistake.
tried to do that prior.
Moving away from the A. Going mid or
Josh,
B?
if you look at the
That's a
stats, they have a
mistake.
95% win rate when they hit the A site.
Like can use this Viper's Pit if he gets enough of reason to. Well, take for reverso, getting very close to Honest Fury.
Oh, it's a
Is it a
double.
fake
Imagine
B,
being this
go back
Viper
A?
wall this game. Imagine being this fucking Viper wall.
Yet as Crew
Every round you're just out there.
Towards pipes here.
Just
Every
doing
round,
nothing.
done
Locked
nothing.
in, looking towards belt.
Fucking nothing.
Operator at A here. And again,
Uplifting news, they're returning to A.
Yeah, but the default has kind of worked. They're only hitting into 2 players now instead of 3 or 4.
Oh, this counters the op? Oh, no, it's just for backside.
Has Narrate got a... Oh, he's got the ult. Oh, that's a good hit onto Melzer.
Nice kill, Narrate.
Ooh,
tag
and
too.
more damage.
And more info for the op.
John's dead though. Zekin's dead
so
too.
is Zekin.
The back sight fight is just too good for crew.
Oh, Zekin committed to that without help.
No way.
Mazzino has been a fucking monster. No! He's so good.
You're trying to res. You throw the 2v1 because you're trying to res.
Dude, Shio, you know that in Fortnite, like, you do not prio getting the reboot card. You always finish the fight before you get the fucking reboot card. Am I right?
It's true.
Sen,
Come on, guys.
Sen got themselves into an advantage spot there whilst playing pretty bad team fighting. Zekin didn't have help. Zelsa swung on his own. The other three, at least, were kind of playing. Well, not even the other three. It's just Bang and Narrate were playing together, but fuck, the res at the end was not it.
They were really uncomfortable because it was such a non-normal hit, which I think is genius from the side of crew.
Ah, yes, genius to do a delayed A exec.
Yeah.
If that's the level of genius,
literally
throw the
mastermind
map
shit.
in the fucking
That's
trash.
mastermind shit.
Throw the map away.
Question for you. Shayo, do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangaea? This is really important.
I need to understand the context.
That is going to take
Big
the
Bang.
wind out of your sails.
Pick one, Big Bang or
What
Pangaea?
the fuck is Pangaea?
That's a great question. What is Pangaea? That is a great question.
And not just kept them in the game, he's gotten them into the damn lead. He had that clutch in the first half.
Wait, is it
Crew
still
were
in the
not
group
looking
chat,
very
that
good.
video?
And now,
Where you said
the
it
second
was
that Sen seemed to be coming back out of a prior Kaplan timeout, adjusting their play, he just shuts them right back down.
John and Celsius are on stingers.
This is a round worth 2 for Crew.
I mean, if crew win this, it's completely over.
First time since Champs 2021.
Oh my god, they haven't beaten Sentinels.
Actually, it's a first to 13, so if they win 2 rounds, it's completely over.
They haven't beaten Sentinels since Champs 2021.
Guys, they're doing the fucking brain destroyer and they're going big.
That is the
Holy
brain
shit.
destroyer, yeah.
They got 3 people on this side though, Sen. If you lose this,
Bro, it would be fucking big brain to say, guys, let's stop B, get hit by a KO knife, and then run A.
They did put the Viper up.
Pizza pockets.
Yeah, T1 Curry's back there. Traded good.
That's the bang spot.
A
double
kill.
Crew here, yeah, really want
Surely
to
we
push
say
the
the
issue.
shocks were planned.
They're not sure though.
Still, Zelsis and John both have
Mazzino being a
stingers.
little bit careful
This
Mazzino-
retake is going to be highly difficult.
Mazzino still has Cove as well. Can you do something funky where John runs into the Cove?
Probably.
I think you might be
Depends
able
on how
to.
he places it.
Nade from John? Nade?
Nope.
Nade was very late from John.
Oh
What
my
is that?
god, that was a fucking assassination.
Oh, the knives get
This guy's
destroyed.
so good.
The knives get pulled away and he
so
still kills
good.
them.
They got phase 2 of his boss.
Viper's bit, you have to
Of
pit
course,
here,
they
right?
need to get through this high tide. Swing it together, see what they can find. Nothing
Shy's already 1 HP
The
anyway.
bit comes down. Bang takes a little bit of damage
Yeah, he
through the
could
wall.
not
Do they
care.
counter spam?
Sentinel's going to make use of this. They get ahead. Get clear the turret.
Oh,
The
that's so
repush from
close.
Shy is so good.
Shy's going to go for it. 4
He's
and 1. Not a
reloading.
big difference anyway.
Know where the Viper
And now
is.
Bang
Oh
tries
my
to
god,
get the
this is
defuse.
pure
Mazzino
luck.
Gonna
spray.
stick now.
Gets it to half. Mazzino got a
Oh,
second.
nice.
Wow,
Mazzino
he
back-to-back
gets it.
clutches.
In your own pit.
Brother.
It's Jovering time. It's Jovering time.
Is just on a totally
Oh,
different
Mr.
level today.
Icebox, he's so back.
He is
Dude,
actually.
they
What
added the
is
2
that,
boring
though?
maps back to the game, and Crew is the best team in the world.
I mean,
The fucking CEOs of boring.
Crew make Icebox look fun though. The actual, the macro.
You say that
Not
I'm
the
shitting on them for
No,
hitting
the-
A 10 times in a row.
The macro and the strategy is not fun at all. But yeah, there is like a little bit of a metagame
fun to
around.
watch.
This is the team that win a
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like playing rock, paper, scissors. And a guy has gone rock on you 16 times in a row.
But he's got like a nice hand, so you enjoy looking at it anyway.
And KRU side
That's the most
roadblocks.
pristine
Surely
roster
this
in the
fucking hand is
world.
gonna straighten
We're
at some
on the
point.
brink of getting swept in this series.
I don't know, the first 12 rounds of the metagame of speed
they're
and tempo
running
were
B.
sick.
Oh my god, the actual Brain Destroyer, back-to-back B hits.
The A fake, 4-player stack, throw the delayed Viper Orb in mid and back into B. Wait, they've cooked them. They fucking cooked
The
them.
actual Brain Destroyer.
They have 2-0
You might have the
cooked
turret
them.
here, Kesnet, though.
Kesnet install.
It's done so. It's done so.
The Brain has never been more destroyed.
Hold up. They're over.
They're just waiting for fuel. No, they're just waiting for fuel.
They're just waiting for the wall. They're waiting for the wall.
It's going to require heroics.
It's so
on a
easy.
bad buy from them, and what
Brother,
looks to
just
be a full
fucking
B
plant the bomb.
retake against
I don't care.
a hit
Plant the
like
bomb.
that. And KRU can fall back.
Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there.
Kesnet install.
He died to the turret.
One here, he's happy.
Yeah, good died to turret.
Come
They have
on.
Hunter's Fury to play with as well.
Kesnet has heard this. He knows
Zelsis is running through the pit.
Kesnet dies to turret, they win the game
Zelsis
with
is
the Brain.
inting in the
What
pit.
the fuck are you doing?
Activated.
Oh my god, and now it lets the lurk come up uncontested. Mazzino! Oh my
Mr.
god!
Icebox, holy fuck.
John
really is.
Icebox is CEO of Icebox!
He is John Icebox. That was a good game. That was a fun game.
Yeah?
I mean, it's a shit map, but it was a fun game.
Sends Sentinels to the Shadow Realm.
Back on Lotus, they adjusted to the meta.
Kesnet played phenomenally.
Like he's been playing it every day for
And then,
years.
yeah, Mazzino activated at the end.
When he's on the agent, he is
Shy got some important clutches. Mazzino got some incredible clutches. Yo. I'm sorry, crew. I didn't understand how good you were when you lost your map pick 13-3 last week. but they did own on the rest of it.
A real wah-wah-wee-wah type round.
Last year, where KRU goes and wins 5 games in a row, becomes one of the top teams in America.
That gave me some faith in crew that they're going to be able to win some big games this stage.
KRU must have read the 100 Thieves Icebox guide in the offseason with how good they're looking.
They refine it, they make it theirs. They've incorporated the Yoru, they've incorporated the Teho, but in this series, it was back to brass tacks on Icebox, and they absolutely flattened Sentinels.
I don't think SEN lost confidence necessarily. I think they lost discipline as well as the confidence. Like, they're running forwards and trying to be confident, but they're not doing it together. If you watch Zelsis in those final few rounds, he's sending it, but he's not like doubled up with somebody.
And you mentioned it with Bang as well, right? He's always just alone in his spot backside or segmented in a weird way.
Yeah. And I feel like KRU just really like
the team
understands.
fighting was way better from KRU.
For sure. And they definitely understand that this map is set in Bennett Island, Saka, Russia, and that it features a snowy port environment, and
That's
that
so
they
important.
really use the vertical play and zip lines to,
That's
to
so
great
important.
effect.
I don't think that SEN knew that it was set in
Bennett
where-
Island, Saka, Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't know that.
They didn't know that. In fact, probably because Kaplan didn't do a good enough job prepping a 200-page document.
No, his scouting report was probably like 100 pages max. Definitely not 114.
No way. No
SEN
way.
didn't win a single clutch this game.
Not one.
How many did
No.
Mazzino win individually? 4, maybe?
3, 4.
3?
Yeah, he's got 3.
Shy got a couple nice ones as well. He won a 1v1 and a 1v2. I
There
think.
was only somehow one clutch on Lotus the entire map.
You guys know the like Northern Lion baseball clip where he's like doing the pitches? I feel like Icebox is that. It's like
This
there's
one was.
3 options and you're changing between them.
Yeah.
That's it.
This version
But
of
I'm not,
Icebox
but they
was
threw
definitely
the
toy
fucking
baseball.
Brain Destroyer.
Oh man. One person on VFL still has negative point.
There's no way.
Who's their team?
What the fuck did they
a bunch of
pick?
players that haven't played, and then they've got Thomasy.
Wow.
They just got a bunch of people who haven't played yet.
I want to get your
And then there's
thoughts
one
on the
guy
reaction
who's got
though of
negative
the
points.
Mazzino clutch. You were going crazy. What were you thinking during his clutch?
O sea, ese clutch de Mazzino fue algo que literalmente desde nuestra pop, que no es desde el observer, sino que literalmente estamos viendo lo que él está haciendo. fue increíble el guate que le puso al,
You're now,
no
you're
sé, al
now
que estaba al
third,
lado.
Josh.
Fue algo que por lo
I'm
menos
third now?
yo quedé
Fuck,
asombrado.
we're
La verdad,
slowly
y esa
slipping.
ronda era muy
Takes
importante
the
porque
lead.
veníamos
Slowly slipping.
goleando y veníamos perdiendo rondas y esa ronda siento que fue que nos hizo volver también, pero eso tuvo un impacto también en como muy anímico y como para
Dude,
volver
he's
a la partida.
popping off.
That clutch from Azino was insane. From our POV, we've never seen something like that, especially that kill that he got. Into
Dude,
the
the
one that was next to
second
him.
kill was
It was
disgusting,
insane.
the
And also,
spray
it was a big
transfer.
round for us because we needed to
That was
recover, and
nasty.
it was a boost in the
Treated
mental
that guy
to
like an
come back from
afterthought.
that.
Oh, Celsius?
And you yourself, you're clutching 1v1s. You're not missing out here. Why are you playing so well lately? What's it about?
Porque estás jugando también últimamente.
La verdad es que todo lo que llevo en mi rutina siento que hace que sea mejor jugador. Últimamente me estoy despertando como a las 8 de la mañana y estoy jugando toda la mañana, toda la tarde y toda la
Where is
noche.
Dryad
Y eso
from?
está haciendo que tenga un nivel consistente. Y también ese glitch que tuve también fue algo mental
Colombia.
porque hace mucho tiempo me
But
acuerdo que Celsius dijo que era como su némesis. Así
her
que
family
igual como
lives
si uno va
in
preparado diciendo que
Florida, I
eso,
think.
obviamente va a perder clutch.
My routine is the biggest part of it. Recently, I've been waking up at 8 a.m. and playing in the morning, in the afternoon, at night, all the time. And also that clutch that I got was something a little bit on the mental side because Celsius once says that I was his nemesis, so I wanted to win that one.
Celsius
All
said
right, I got
that
final
Shy
question
was
for
his
ya.
nemesis.
You guys are looking like the
Dude,
strongest in Alpha right now.
Pick an easier
taken down
nemesis.
the revenge match. You've taken down Sentinels. How are you feeling about the other
I haven't watched
competition
since
and how
2021. I
strong you
think
are right now?
I'd say the same shit.
La verdad es que nos sentimos demasiado bien. Este era un partido que realmente era uno, bajo mi punto de vista, de los más importantes que tenemos en el grupo, porque Sentinel era un equipo bastante fuerte según yo, top 1, top 2 del equipo más fuerte en el grupo, y siento que el equipo se ve con una cara diferente y sobre todo, como ya lo he dicho anteriormente, venimos de una preparación demasiado bien. Ahora sí hemos tenido el tiempo de prepararnos con Adverso ahora, hemos tenido un mes y medio y la verdad es que siempre lo he dicho, este es el equipo de LATAM, así que sigan confiando.
We're feeling really good right now, especially because of this match. This is a match that we knew was the most important one to win because Sentinels is top 1, top 2 of this group, so we wanted to beat it. And also we've had some really good preparation. We had about a month and a half now with Adverso, and as I've always said, this is the LATAM team, so keep believing.
All right, well, Shai, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations
The
on the win.
belief
Dryad,
is
thank you for
growing.
translating. Don't
The
go anywhere. We still
belief
got more
is
of the
growing.
day to go. We got to talk to Mazzino and
They can
Adam
win this
over on
group
Match
now.
Point. So let's get to it.
Yeah, they could
They got
definitely.
2G. Oh, they got 2G, EG, and 100 thieves.
Yeah, I mean that's the crew could
That's
finish top of
a
the group.
5-0.
amazing strength of schedule.
Yeah, they might go 5-0.
The top seed gets a bye, right? And only has to win a single game to get to. Is that how that works? If you get a bye to here, you're into the upper finals, and then if you lost, you'd be in the lower finals, and you'd still be top 3. So yeah, you only need to win one game to get to Toronto, if you finish top seed in your group. Jesus Christ! I mean that could absolutely happen.
I play like 2 ranks by month.
Okay.
We're back to the well on the spike defuse game.
I don't play ranks, just team deathmatch sometimes.
Okay, so not a lot of spike planting. So if you be
Okay,
Mazzino,
I'm gonna
it's
sleep.
a little embarrassing.
I'm gonna do some.
no?
Yeah,
Josh,
I'm
you
gonna-
continuing to stream?
No, I'm also gonna go to sleep.
Shai, are you continuing to stream?
I'm streaming.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I mean, you were shooting like
All right.
crazy in
Bye,
that
everyone.
game. Like,
Goodbye,
for my
goodbye.
money, you're the best hardware
Later,
we've got,
guys.
so-
Thanks for the fucking. You know?
Oh,
that's close.
I'm also going to bed, chat. I'm also going to bed.
No.
Lost it. Completely lost it.
So
All right, I'm gonna send you over to Shio.
Really, it's a little simpler for you.
I'm gonna send you over to Shio. Wait, did he say he wasn't streaming or he is streaming? Did I lose my mind? No, he is streaming. I'm gonna be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow, hopefully. So in 8 hours, I'm gonna try to go live to do T1 versus Nongshim Red Force because I think genuinely that's gonna be a great game. Now, am I gonna definitely wake up in 8 hours? Yes. Yes. I'll see you there. Yes.